hamster.
Suck.
Smoke.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker.
Bruh. Bruh.
Yay, no! At DSP Gaming, I'm retard, why you show me?
Ah, you might be artistic or you're retarded.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, I missed way too much. Anyways, hi, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day at work, good off day at work, happy birthday, happy anniversary, happy something out there for most people out there in the world. Yeah, I missed a bit. The last time I streamed was 5 days ago after being called gay.
He's gay!
That was the last time I was here. It's just Phil going off by saying that, oh, people that they make, like, what was it? They did like drama content, female-centric and gay-centric. I'm sorry. I still can't get over that.
You are so gay.
I can't get over that. Like, what the fuck? It's like,
You are so gay.
damn, why are you so quiet?
You are so gay.
That worked. Also, Dexon, I'm gonna go ahead and just do this.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
I'm just gonna do that because I don't know what happened. Why it didn't work. Anyways, Dexon, thanks for the 10 gift. I appreciate it. Also, Kenny D for the 23 month. Almost a year. Holy shit. Almost a year. Almost 2
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Bitch! I already played it! You get it twice then. You get it twice then. Because why the fuck not?
What?
What? I don't know why it's so slow. Don't ask me. Streamlabs being dumb.
So how is your penis?
Oh fuck! I'm gonna add that to the fucking sound effects too, because God hates us all, doesn't he? Hello, Movie Time. What up, Matthew? What up, Dreambert? What up, Dexon? What up, Swaggy? What up, Nexus? What up, Evil Ryu? Fish? Yeah, this is all therapy. We all need therapy after this. Who else is here? Fish is here. Also, Kana, what's up, Kana? An experiment to cause deep hurting and escape for comedy. Yeah, comedy is subjective, but actually, no, dying is easy. Comedy is hard. That's the thing. There it is. I got the quote wrong for a second. Well, Demonizer, whatever, Andy Marsh. Just finished watching Will and Glory Hole stream. Cyrex came on and off like 5 times. He's spiraling. Cyrex is one of those interesting creatures that you want to observe from a distance due to the solitary fact that he is, diseased. I'm gonna go with disease. That's the best way to describe him. Disease. Also, what's up, Virgil? And anyone else that'll join into the stream later. Oh, the Pescator! Pescatore is entered here. Hi, what's up, Pescator? Oh, we're gonna start off so good. I'm gonna guarantee it's gonna be so good. Leper. Thank you, Matthew. That's exactly why I'm thinking about it. What up, Dank Tank? PWR going through some shit too, huh? Oh, don't worry. It's gonna start off with a bang. Guarantee you, this whole stream's gonna start off with a
Alakablam!
And it's gonna be great. Anyways, first thing, so I'm kind of glad that I didn't stream because my chair broke. I angrily sat on it for far too long, and my chair said, "Nope, timber, bitch." My mama. Yeah, that happened. I do have a replacement. It's not as great as the other one, but it works. It just fucking works. Also, another thing too, Dispatch. I finished the other 2 episodes that released, and also, fuck the writers, by the way. Fuck the goddamn writers. End of episode 6. That's all. Fuck them. Because they made me fucking angry. Wow, yeah, that's a nice flashback too. It is. I remember seeing you during the RFC AH days. Crazy how things changed. Oh, things have changed. Not good? No, not saying not good. It's great. The best way I can describe it. It's made by the same people that made The Wolf Among Us, The Walking Dead, and also Tales from the Borderlands. They capture the old feel. Like, think end of season 1 of Walking Dead. Think that, and you'll get what I mean. You'll definitely get what I mean by that. But let's just move on with that one as well. So let's move on. Sucks GTA 6 got fucking delayed again. Oh, I'm calling it now. GTA 6 is automatically gonna be fucking Mighty Number fucking 9. So many hype, like so much hype for it. So much hype, and you're like, oh, when's it gonna come out? Delay. Oh, okay, that's fine. Delay again. Oh, okay, delay. When are you gonna release the goddamn thing? Like, quit blue balling the fans of Grand Theft Auto, please. Fucking please. Thank you.
Hello, motherfucker.
That's all I'm asking. GTA 6 needed more time to make sure that the Pride Parade is immune to damage. Oh, god damn it. Or Duke Nukem Forever. True. That is true. But I'm going to say Mighty Number 9 because that one had a lot of hype up for it because Kenji Inafune was the one that made it, and it fucking sucks. Cobbin doing a catch-up stream and say, yes, it is. Yes, it definitely is. Grant that forever. What up, Hothead? What up, Movie Side? Team Vis fight me. I'm going back because I think I made a bad mistake. Every single time I was like, I went with Blonde Blazer. I'm getting attacked. I picked the wrong option. Fuck. Anyways, yeah. So I have this up and running. I changed the background again because, you know, it's autumn season. And that person in the background, that's everybody. After the shit that we've seen, we'll just sit at the bitch, look at the fucking, like, the water, and be like, my God, what have we done with our lives? That's us. That is fucking us. What's up, Jackie? And thanks for the 16 months. I appreciate it. But hold on. Let me get everything set up and ready to go. Where is it? Where? Touch grass? Gay. Have a social life? Gay. Going to the bar with your friends?
He's gay!
Oh, absolutely.
You zesty ass bitch!
What up, Morano? So we're gonna start on Antonio Cruz. Also, hail, hi. Also, we're gonna start off with something first. Dank Tank was the one that mentioned PWR. Let's get
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
before we get that out of the way, hi, Moose, thanks for the 10. 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Also, let's just get this out the way first. So, from what I had seen, PWR, or as I'm now gonna call him, a pussified Weasley retard, went on Kick and decided to like do all this stupid shit. You know, getting high on cocaine, cutting himself, and pretending he's a fucking wrestler. That part I'm not gonna show because, my fucking god, it was cringe on top of more cringe. He's still alive, barely. Watching my stream, gay. Oh, definitely, you're gay.
He's gay!
Okay, so this is what Ames got for us. Shout out to Ames, by the way. Ames was the one that actually made this video together, admitting it was all fake. Lore covered it as well. I did see Lore covering it as well, because Lore has this fascination with PWR, honestly. Like, most people had a faint, not really much a faint one, but a major curiosity and fascination towards PWR. Like, at first, I was like, oh, I'm kind of curious to see what's on with that. So, during Phil's birthday marathon, I called in, wished him well, la-di-da-di fucking da. Now, it's like, after a while, I got bored with PWR, because everybody's having their fun with him, like a toy being passed the fucking round, and now that toy is fucking broken. To the fucking point where the toy gains sentience, does fucking cocaine on fucking stream, and then proceeds to grant us with this. Ain't that fucking something? Ain't that fucking something? What up, Marco? And everyone, yeah, he's still alive. Permaban. Oh, yeah, that's another thing I forgot to mention, too. Kick got rid of his channel. Permabanned him forever. We'll get into that in this fucking video, too. I streamed on this loser earlier today, too. It was an event. Oh, it definitely was an event. PWR is a toy that was born broken. I mean, Silent Weapons, you're not wrong. You're definitely not fucking wrong. Let's continue, because I know for a certain fact someone is going to stream and be like, hey, this is what happens when you gas him up. I'm just going to get this out the way before that happens.
We're not getting any
Oh, wait, it's too low. Continue.
contribution, so fuck them all.
Yeah, fuck them all. Contributions immediately go straight into Phil territory.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. When I got out of rehab, when I got out of rehab, I was fucking broke. I had fucking nothing, and I had my apartment, and I had my fucking animal, and I was like, how could I make some money? Like, how could I fuck people over? How could I fuck over like a stupid as fuck community to make some money? Oh, I know what I can do. I can fucking fuck over the DSP hater community.
This automatically, when he starts going on by saying, who am I gonna fuck over? I know, I'm gonna fuck over the DSP detractor community. Oh, that's so great. Great start. Automatically, rehab, broke, has an apartment and an animal. Doesn't say what animal, could have been a bunny for all we fucking know. You know, Beg's Bunny 2.0.
Because they
Yeah, like how?
never in their lives had somebody who actually came out and was like, I'm a DSP fan, and I'm fucking gonna wave my fucking arms and fucking scream and fucking like a retard. Like,
I mean, there are people that were fans of DSP for once upon a time that became a detractor. Evil AJ was a fan of Phil's. Later on, got sick and tired of Phil. Made this how you fucking don't play. King B. Cruel was a fan of Phil's. Called him out for saying that he was cringe. What happened? Oh, King B. Bitch happened. The Eat It rant happened. And now he's a detractor now. Like, every motherfucker out there that's a part of the DSP detractor community, it's one of two things. One, they were a fan of his, didn't like him anymore, and decided to break the fuck off. That's it. And they started making videos and shit about him to criticize him. Or, number fucking two, people that found out who he was and decided to say, yeah, I'm going to speak my mind about this motherfucker, because this guy is very unhinged. There's that. Man, did he just crawl out of... I don't know, Jackie. What's up, Inagi? And Hothead and Jerry. Yeah, crashing out. Tell me a bedtime story about a beggar disguised as a king and his Judas incel. Appreciate it. Oh, definitely.
yeah,
What a tool. Ooh.
that's the truth. I got it.
Also, by the way, Jerry, thanks for 6 months. Backing this up.
Wave my fucking arms and fucking scream and fucking like a retard. Like, yeah, that's the truth. I got out of rehab. I
My own experiences was up. If you have a detractor community, you earned it somehow. Oh, absolutely. And it's completely justified.
had no fucking money, and I was like,
I had no fucking money. What up, Seal? I had no fucking money. I wanted to scream like a fucking retard. Go on fucking Twitter, proclaim that you're fighting for your life and fighting for everything in the name of DSP and wrestling, and then proceed to quote unquote cut yourself on Twitter and be like, look what they did to me.
you know what?
Yeah.
Who could I fuck over? Like, who could I?
What, quiet engine? Wait, who the hell is this? This is PWR. Pussified Weasley retard.
Really fuck in the ass and just screw fucking over the DSP detractors.
Yeah, tell that to yourself, cringe. Jesus. Yeah, someone in his kick chat is speaking facts. What up, Willis? Proof Rehab helps no one. Still comes out a DSP fan. This is true. PWR, PvP, and Derek. Canada's been fucking up. Silent Weapons. We have one Canadian on our side here.
Friend, dude.
We have him.
And I did.
Yeah, I did. I fucked him over. I fucked over the DSP detractor community. I'm better than you. I did what Phil couldn't do.
Flash Band-Aider.
And the truth is, I've always wanted to do streaming. I've always loved entertainment. I've always loved to do entertainment. I do care about the real fans. Like, any of the real fans who actually like my streams, don't get it twisted, because I do love you guys. I literally do.
I love how he's saying that, oh, my real fans out there, don't get it twisted, I love you, but fuck the DSP detractor community, even though his fans were a part of that community that he said that he fucked over. And again, this doesn't make any fucking sense. When looking through this, 'cause I watched this already, this is fucking terrible. I'm just going to let you in on something. Imagine Phil looping, but worse. This is this. What up, Delamuka? What up, Dark Fairy?
really do. But all you DSP detractors, I knew you're so fucking easy to fuck over.
So fucking easy to fuck over. Again, he's repeating this line over and over. I fucked over the DSP detractor community. You fuckers are easy to fuck over. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da, playing victim, la-di-dee.
That's what I did. I fucked you all. I literally was like, how can I make some money? Oh, I know. By saying I'm a DSP fan. Like, literally, it was like unprecedented.
Saying I was a DSP fan,
It was like the smartest thing to do was to fuck over all you stupid ass DSP fans and just fuck you over and act like I'm like this fucking Forrest Gump fucking DSP fan, and like that's it. Like
Forrest Gump is more likable and tolerable than you are. Power. He's more tolerable than you are. At least Forrest Gump got laid. Just saying.
I'm sorry.
You didn't.
I did it. I did.
Yeah, I did. Well, that flat Cali one. Oh, he's also the King Snake? Yeah, he's a King Snake now. What up, Jedi? PWR giving off some I robbed the casino vibes. Sad, very sad. Yes. Yes. And it's pathetic.
I did. Like, that's the honest truth. I was like out of fucking rehab and I was like,
yeah, so easy to fuck over that I forgot he existed. Oh, Murano, same way. So easy to fuck over, yet I got bored with power. Like that. Because it was just not fun anymore. Like, people are, like, gassing him up, giving him money. Oh, look, he's so cool. How, exactly? Like, how? How is he going to be like Matthew McConaughey, like, all right, look what we got over here.
how can I make some money?
Fuck him. Like, really, fuck power.
Man, I was like, fuck.
Morgana, what it made league. Forrest Gump had a job and was a veteran, multiple jobs, and he was committed.
And I was like, I fucked the DSP detractors. Like, that's the truth. But
Exactly. So we're boring and dumb. Best way to describe him.
I will be honest, I'm going to take my Xanax here. I'm taking, like, how many do I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on.
I just got out of fucking rehab. By the way, Zanny up, bitches. Yeah, Gump never begged and served.
Don't give out the recipe. No, I am going to give out the recipe because they fucked my kick account, so I'm out like $1,000 No, I was a fan of Phil.
No, you're thinking of a Family Guy bit.
I actually was. But not in this fucking era like I used to be, man. Okay, we got one person that get super chatted $2. You know what? I will keep streaming.
Oh, this is him on YouTube because apparently he got kicked off of Kick, so I forgot.
If I have to. Fuck Kick. They fucked me over, man. But I'm just gonna let all of you fucking know. All you DSP fucking like the chart. I fucked you all. Like on
Again, you see what I mean by he constantly loops? I fucked you all. I fucked the DSP community. I bent them over and fucked them in the ass. He's repeating this line over and over and over and over and over again. Just like how Phil went out by saying, I robbed the casino. I felt at the casino. I broke the casino. It's just this entire arc in a loop, but it's completely bad. It is stupid.
honestly, I did. And it was the easiest fucking bit of money I
Yeah, he seemed pretty easy to upset. Oh, pretty much, yeah.
ever fucking made. Like, honestly, man, I'm gonna be 100% honest.
Well, Irishman said, rob the casino. What a criminal kingpin.
I got out of rehab, man, and I had no fucking money. And,
Again, repeating the story.
like, I had my own apartment and all this shit. And I was like, fuck, man. I was like, how can I make some money? Like, honestly, I was trying to apply for jobs and shit. And I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm gonna fuck over these DSP detractors. I'm gonna fucking take every fucking bit of that from them as I can.
Again, I'm just going to say, looping. He's just looping here, because we already heard that before. How he got out of rehab, he had no job, and now it's like, I'm going to fuck over the DSP. We got it, motherfucker. Stop repeating your goddamn story and get to the fucking point. But he really kind of doesn't, though. He just sits there pretending that he is better than you. Always. I had the great idea of saying I like DSP to get money because I was out of rehab. My guy, the only thing that gets you is a spinny beanie and a side-eye poor judgment and a fucking shirt.
I did. But it wasn't really that much. I mean, in total, I probably made about, fuck, I don't know. Let me think. In total, I probably made about 30 grand. 30 grand.
What if he is a DSP psyop? I mean, that would be fucking funny. Also, you could use rehab for some excuses, but not for scamming people. Exactly, Coyote. But at the same fucking time, though, most people that will say, I got out of rehab or anything happened, like, I have autism, they'll tend to use that as a crutch to get away with shit. People will be like, the first time they do it, oh, easily fool. Fool me once, shame on you. But fool me twice, shame on me. But I'm never going to get fooled again. What, Ragnarok?
In total.
Drax, that's how autism works. They just go in circles, looping.
And like I said, some of that was from like...
Hold up, Callum. Didn't DSP threaten to sue PWR? Once upon a time, yeah, probably. But at the same time, I don't even think Phil knows about PWR anymore. He probably heard about it once or twice, didn't give a fuck, and moved on.
Some of that was from like YouTube. But and that's not really that much money, man. Like, honestly, that's not really that much money. Like $30,000. And like, hey, fuck.
Yeah, $30,000 that he got out of fucking DSP detractors. And also, another thing that Power doesn't seem to understand. Most of that money came from Kino Casino. I don't think he got that in his mind at all. Once upon a time, that's it. Nobody remembers this dude, pretty much. Are we watching Nova Online? Fuck that guy.
Less than that in my bank account now, which is unfortunate. But
yeah, 30,000 is not much. Like, he has another 30K on him right now. Also, no, this is not Nova.
Like, honestly, I just was like, who is the community I can fuck in the ass the hardest to just like get what I need? And it was the DSP fucking hate community. And hey, I did what I had to do. And you know, the truth is, man, I do like the real fans because like, I didn't just do this. Like, I wasn't doing it like, oh, I hate doing this. I was like, man, I like doing this. I love doing the streaming. And the more I got into it, the more I loved it and the more I appreciate it. So any of the...
Again, looping. I want to fuck them over. I got what I wanted out of it. I want to keep straight. Again, looping. We're going around in circles here. It's like, my fucking God. The little rides that you see, like little kids' rides that you see at Disneyland, they go in more fucking directions than this motherfucker.
real people who are...
Dylan F. That's half of the fucking car paid off in a year in rent and utilities depending. Yeah, like you can do a lot of shit with $30,000. But keep in mind, this is 30,000 Canadian.
Here that stuck with me that are like, yeah, I like PWR. You guys are the real fucking people I actually do give a shit about.
I don't think you realize, PWR, that most of those people that say that they like you are LARPers. Yeah, 10 cars, depends on where you get it at.
But all you pieces of shit, DSP detractors that gave me money, you can go fuck yourself. You brought this on to yourself. And
he says this to all the DSP detractor fans out there, or DSP detractor communities out there that gave him money. Fun fact, I didn't give him a dime. And yet he wants to go out and say, oh, fuck all these detractors. Oh, fuck them. I fucked you in the ass. Ah!
It's over now.
I thought you didn't like ass. I thought you said no piece of ass.
No, apparently. Like, because Kick...
Sure, why not?
Fucking kicked my account. I'm just trying to be honest, because I am an honest person. I am.
Again, sounding like Phil. I'm an honest person. I am clear and transparent with all of you. I'm an honest person. We've heard this before.
You fucking gay bitch.
I did what I had to. The truth is, it's Phil's greatest hits on repeat. As my long departed grandfather used to say, someone smacked the jukebox. Sounds like it's having a epileptic fit. Okay, there we go. I was about to say fit. It's having a pee-pee fit. Well, I'm Diddy Call Grayson.
But the truth is,
no offense, but this is why I never donate to any content creator. You should know, yeah, you should do it for the fun of it. Exactly. Fucking exactly, Fish. And I have no offense taken from that because that's true. You're supposed to entertain your audience. If you get money tossed at you, that is optional. That is completely optional. You're not entitled to fucking money tossed at you. You're just fucking not. But people like Phil and PWR don't seem to stand is that, oh, I'm just going to do this. Give me my goal hit. Give me my money hit. I need my Burger King, guys. I need all this shit. Most people just do it for the fun of it, or they're bored.
Yeah, I fucked them all. I screwed them. I screwed the casino. I fucked over the stupid fucking DSP detractors. I had to do what I had to do to survive. And Matt Dubinsky. I do like the streams. You know what? I do like the streams. I have a lot of fun. And I'm going to be honest.
I heard you, Fish.
That's why when I moved, when I got my new place here, that's why I...
You played Hades 2 yet? I played it when it was in early access. I hadn't gotten around to play it yet. Sadly.
Tried to change because I was like, you know what? I don't want... Like, I'm going to be totally
You're
honest
good,
here to all you guys. Yes, I am honest. I am. And that's the truth. Casino ain't going to be honest. Fucking Phil ain't going to be honest. I am going to be honest with all you motherfuckers. I am.
Uh-huh. You're going to say that, but yet... No. Repeat. What the heck is happening? Maffy, this is a pussified Weasley retard over here. AKA PWR.
My mother, she fucking is like up the road from me. She live in her own place. There was no fucking mother, bro. Like, I've been on my own fucking since like 19, man. But here's the thing.
Oh, whoopity fucking do. What a flex. I've been on my own since I was 19. I'm pretty sure your mommy kicked you out of the fucking house.
I do whenever I...
What up, Doden? Yeah,
made that announcement that
Someone mute this. Sorry. Hey, Doden, I think that's you telling him that. Someone mute him. They need to mute him. He's so dumb.
Moved. I was like, you know what? Like, I want to get away from this casino shit. I want to get away from this DSP shit. I want to do my own thing. And any of the fans that stuck with me from that time on, I really do appreciate. I want to make fucking sure that all those people, I mean, whoever we're talking about, I don't have the names in front of me here, but the fans that were here during the time between when I moved, I think the last stream I did as the quotation.
Yeah, he was living at his mom's until like 6 months ago. Yeah, and then he got all that money and moved out.
PWR character was that WrestleMania stream, but any of the fucking fans who were there between when I moved and today, I do care for. And I
don't have free will, boy.
Don't just see as a fucking wallet. And that I do appreciate, and I do care for, and I do try to interact with. But the truth is, man, I did fuck over those DSP detractors. I totally did. And
yeah, the main character syndrome is definitely real, Doden. You're not fucking wrong. And also, again, looping, I fucked them over. Like, God fucking damn, dude. Say something else.
The simple thing was, because I was trying to...
character. Just like how DSP is a character portrayed by Philip Paul Burnell. Characters. I fucking hate this.
I was trying to think. I was like, man, like, how can I make some fucking money? And
who's this and what do they do? This is PWR, the guy that said that he was a DSP fan and then later on got money from DSP detractors and also Kino Casino, and now he's coming out by saying that, oh, it was all a scam. It's not real. Also, he got kicked off a kick for doing drugs and all that gay shit.
I was like, you know how I can make some money? By fucking over these stupid-ass, fucking retard, fucking loser DSP detractors.
Again, yeah, Senji, you're absolutely right. He sounds like Phil with this, except more nasally.
I can fucking take them for every fucking quarter that they have.
Yeah, I didn't know that, so I didn't know. I must be retarded because, goddamn, what did you do exactly, Power?
By what? Waving my fucking arms and saying, oh, I'm a Phil fan. I'm a Phil fan. Oh, they did the casino. That's like, I fucked them all. And I'm gonna come honest and just say that. I fucked you all. Like, hey, if it was entertainment, it was entertainment. But, yeah, I screwed you all. You're all, honestly, I think you're all pieces of shit. Like,
that's a good way to look at it, Callum. He syndrome. It started Craig as Mr. Invincible. Mr. Incredible, excuse me. What did I get Invincible out of?
Honestly, like, we're talking Duty streams, we're talking fucking Snort Hogan, we're talking all of them. They're all pieces.
Oh, yeah, fuck you, Duty. Fuck you, Snort Hogan. Fuck all of you.
This is shit. I had to do what I fucking had to do.
I did what I had to. I cut my wrist for you people.
And,
you faked it, too.
Am I going to go on the kill stream? No. But
yeah, he's self-sabotaging himself. Then again, keep in mind, he's high on cocaine at this point.
Pretty upset that my fucking...
Maybe crack or flour. I don't know what the fuck he's on.
Kick got deleted. I might still go on YouTube. I don't fucking know. I'm pretty fucking pissed off. And the truth is, I have like zero... hold on, am I on camera? Hold on.
No. Oh yeah, he gave us like yeah, this motherfucker. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta get rid of the fucking... That way you could see this motherfucker. This guy gave his life for the industry now. He gave his life for the industry. Oh, but I'm doing all this shit. I fucked you all.
Oh, fucking love for like these fucking DSP detractors. Like, honestly, you're all pieces of fucking shit. You're all pieces of fucking hateful fucking garbage who deserve to get fucked in the ass. Like,
well, Julian beats our friend. Is that power? Yeah. And he's just coming out going,
You are so gay.
that's what he's doing right now. He's taking from fucking Phil's like little playbook. Oh yeah, I fucked you on the ass. You are all so gay.
sorry. You know, oh, PWR, whoa, fucking, blah, blah, blah. Like, honestly, you're all fucking pieces of shit that deserve to get, like, fucked in the ass for every...
And yet he looks like Josh Block for some weird reason. I don't know why, but people made that comparison that he looks like Josh Block.
fucking cent you fucking gave me. That's the bottom line.
Vent is huge in Canada.
And I love the people. Yeah, I'm looping. I don't give a fuck. Shut the fuck up, loser.
You fucking gay bitch.
So he's basically admitting he's literally a pathetic scumbag. Yes, he is, Murano. Yes, he is. Also, he's looping. I don't give a fuck if I'm looping. Go fuck yourself.
I don't care because the truth is, I've always wanted to stream. I've always wanted to do content. And I probably will continue to do content until I'm fucking dead in the ground. But, you know, yeah, fuck the detractors. I literally fucking took them for every fucking cent that I got.
You didn't take anything from me, motherfucker. I didn't give you a single fucking dime. So ha 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 ha. Also, here's another thing too that makes zero fucking sense. On this video, Pixar actually made a really good point. Let me go to that really quick. Let me see. I'm going to go to that really quick. Let me find it really quick. He made a really good point here. He made an absolutely really good point. Yep, here it is. Right here. I'm going to... He made a really good point, and I'm going to bring this up here. He made a really good point. Here's the point right here. Detractors don't give Phil fans money. They give other detractors money. So this strategy makes no sense. He made death threats against us constantly. How does that help him get money from us? He's scared of his mother, who he was living with, until he moved out. Why would he not swear before? How did that help? He didn't swear because he lived with his mother. Another King Snake act from... Yeah, I don't know why he was going with but still, that's what he's doing here. And that's a really good point. All this shit right here, he wants to say all this. So this whole entire strategy makes no sense at all. Like, not a goddamn bit of sense is made. So he's just sitting here self-sabotaging himself and making himself look like a fucking tard. It just makes him look even worse.
We got 86 viewers tonight. Here, I'm gonna give you guys a freebie. Hold on. We're not even getting, like, contributions. But the truth is, if I go away, I fucking go away. But the truth is, I want to make fucking sure that I make it clear I fucked all these detractors. I think they're all pieces of shit. Like, honestly, I really do. It was all a fucking act. It was literally like, how can I get some money? Like, man, like, my life is shit. Like, how? And, like, the truth is, it sucks because I'm on Kiwi Farms. I'm on all this shit.
Yeah, you kind of did that to yourself, Power. You actually did that to yourself. You were the one that painted a target on your fucking forehead, on your back, and on your chest, and you're saying, come at me, bro. Come at me. Oh, what's this? Fucking Kiwi Farms has information about you. Oh, yeah, they fucked me.
Man, the truth is, like, I did sacrifice so much to make this amount of money that I did. And it wasn't even really that much. It was probably about, like, I don't know, 30,000, something like that. But I fucked them all, and I did a character. Yeah, I did a fucking character. I fucked them all, and I was like, you know what? You're all pieces of shit. So I'm gonna get my fucking piece here from you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my piece from all of you. Again, makes no sense.
For what you did.
No manager would hire this guy. Absolutely not.
Phil, and all the abuse that you gave to Phil. I'm gonna fucking get my piece. I'm gonna get my.
All the abuse that you gave to Phil. What the fuck are you talking about? This is another thing that I really can't understand for this motherfucker. Oh, what's up, Gibbo? Don't ignore the gay friends. How hard? You're right.
He's gay!
Oh, you're right.
I'm very gay.
You're absolutely right. But also, here's another thing with this, too, that makes no sense to me at all. Absolutely fucking none. Let's just go back for a moment.
To Phil, and all the abuse that you gave to Phil. I'm gonna fucking get my piece. I'm gonna get my.
The abuse part. He wants to sit here and say that, oh yeah, I've been abused, that my career was molested. He wants to sit there and go on and on and on about this shit. Yet there are people out there in this fucking world that are abused, that have been molested. And yet, for some reason, you want to try to profit off of the fact that you were molested, that you were fucking abused. Okay, you fucking weren't, asshole. Instead, you're just taking a buzzword and making it make yourself look like a fucking victim. Yeah, on purpose.
A bit of money from it. And it's kind of sad because, like, there are some people that were kind
He's barely a side character claiming abuse. He's barely anybody.
to me. And we were talking about people like sell streams and, like, Kinda Sav. I gotta give it to Kinda Sav because she was at least very kind. She gave me tips on how to get the webcam and how to get the capture card and stuff. So like I kind of feel bad for some of the people I fucked over.
Yeah, now he's sitting there going, I feel bad that I fucked over Kinda Sav. I feel bad that I fucked over all these people that were nice to me and gave me money and gave me tips. I'm so sad that I fucked over these people, but I fucked you in the ass anyway.
Honestly, you guys fucking are a hateful fucking community. You deserve it. We got Coco Bro 97 with $4.99. Thank you, dude. You should make a Patreon. Maybe I should. Yes.
Why are you such a prude when sober, but go full perp crazy when drunk and high?
I'm trying to get my webcam on so you can see what I did fuck the DSP community. I'm just going to say that right now. And it sucks because it's probably going to give me like a world of hell. But I did. I was like, it's the easiest fucking community to just completely fucking fuck over and rob. And
again, repeating himself, looping. Like, my fucking God. When Phil loops, at least Phil tries to put it in a different direction. When he loops, it's the same. What, Poppy? What is this? The PWR King Snake arc? Yes, it is, Poppy. Yes, it is.
And the truth is, though, I mean, I wouldn't recommend anybody to do that. Like, I probably fucked my life over to do it. And I mean, we're talking 30-some thousand. I mean, and I have less than that now because I've been paying my bills and shit. But honestly,
oh, whoopity fucking do. You have less money because you paid bills. Welcome to the real world, jackass. Welcome to being a fucking adult where you have to pay bills. Oh, whoopity fucking do. Everybody pays bills.
And like, hold on.
Yeah, cocaine a hell of a drug. Doesn't he blame Kiwi Farms too? Yes, he did.
Make sure I have my camera on.
Yeah, what bullshit.
Okay. I would not recommend fucking with these people. Like, they are serious fucking crazies that will fuck your life up, and they are trying to fuck my life up.
Correction. The two type of trolls that you don't want to fuck with because they'll fuck you until the fucking sun comes up would be the Cyrex trolls and the Wings trolls. Fuck with them, your whole entire existence is gone. Like, it's fucking nuked like an atomic bomb. DSP detractors, so you can fuck with them, but at the same time, we just laugh at you and just think this is all entirely fucking stupid. But then you do shit like this. You do shit like this, yeah, no wonder that they're gonna come after you. You're poking the hornet's nest, dude.
But I did what I had to do, man, and I'm gonna be so serious. Anybody that I interact with that I'm like doing, like, you know what, the past like 3 months has been legit. But we're talking the first few months when I did the PWR gimmick, that was fucking fake. That was bullshit. That was a fucking
gimmick. The whole entire thing was a gimmick, but that's what he believed. Again, just like how DSP is not a fucking thing. It's not really Phil. It's just a gimmick.
Act. But the past, like...
Oh, yeah, LTG trolls, yes.
Few months, there is people I do care.
Yeah, I had to lie to protect my family. This is what it sounds like. It sounds like this entire gay shit to me. The same shit that Phil would pull, and now we're getting it from this stupid tweaking Canadian over here.
There are fans, viewers, that I do care about, that I actually was like, man, like, I like these people. They're here every stream.
I like these people. They're here every stream. Most of the time, they're there to fuck with you.
They want to be a part of it. They
Bob, yeah, pathetic.
Want to fucking, interact with me. They want to hang out. So I want you guys to know I do care. It wasn't a complete heartless fucking, act. What's that?
Again, now he's sitting there pretending that he's showing some remorse by saying, oh, yeah, it wasn't really an act. I feel so bad that I fucked over all these people earlier in this fucking video. Oh, yeah, I fucked them all.
Yeah, it's all...
Cut himself for attention. Piss ants like that make me sick. Oh, absolutely.
All fake. There was no mom. There was no fucking nothing.
Even though there was a mom, there was something out there, and you couldn't do anything that you wanted to do because you were living under mommy's roof.
I screwed them all. I literally
fucked them all.
I fucked over the DSP community for every cent I could get. No, I was reliving my childhood. I was. That was true. Because basically, I was like, you know what? I'm going to fuck over these DSP detractors, and then I'm going to do my own thing. I'm going to do what I want to do. So...
Yeah, and he did that, and he lost a lot of subscribers because of that, too.
I think the last stream I did as the PWR character...
How the hell does PWR have Rich's contact details? I have no idea.
...was that WrestleMania stream. And then everything pretty much after that was, like, me giving what I wanted to give to the real fans, to be honest. Like, if I had to be honest, that was the truth. So if you go back...
He is weaponizing pity at this particular point. That is what he's doing. I want that TV in the picture. What up, DS parody?
And you watch that DSP from when I was saying screw the casino to the WrestleMania stream. That was all bullshit.
Your playback speed made me picture PWR slinging the hard R rapid fire on stream. What up, Ian? I did not do this, sadly. I did not do this. This is how Ames had it set up. He actually sped him up because he was like talking so slow. Like, I fucked you all. I fucked the DSP detractor community. I did all this. Like, him speeding it up made it 10 times better.
But everything,
It
like,
makes him also sound like a major tweaker.
for the last few months,
Oh, Gillett.
when I was like, you know what, I'm gonna say fuck all this DSP shit, and I'm gonna do my own thing. And the people who fucking were like still there, like those are the real people I give a fuck about. Those are the people I actually continue to do this for, to be honest. Because you don't know if I have a job or not, to be honest. You don't fucking know what I do in my personal life when I'm not on the fucking stream. Somebody
Kiwi Farms, motherfucker. Kiwi Farms.
took my kick. I think my kick is deleted, and I am fucking
Shrekker.
pissed fucking off.
Oh, Jesse.
And to be honest, man, I'm just coming out about the reality now because I don't even know when I'll fucking be back because they owe me a lot. Oh shit, they owe me a lot of fucking money, and I can't
go
log in,
play
I can't fucking do
games.
nothing, and like, I just want to be honest with the people here.
He really does, Sinji. He really fucking does.
I love you
Again, Josh Block looking motherfucker.
guys. I do love the real fans who have been here for the last few months.
Oh, it's also
You guys have
Slayer.
been awesome. I mean, I still have my YouTube, so that's the thing, but
Uh-huh.
I hope I still get the fucking money they owe me, or I'll be fucking pissed off. I probably have
And now immediately going into, Kick better pay me my fucking money. I earned that money. They better pay me.
$1,000 fucking dollars. I had like $800 and some on YouTube and like 600 and more on fucking Kick. I hope I get my kick back, dude.
Yep, like a fucking tweaker. He's scratching his arms. Going, they better pay me my money. They better give me my money. I need my money. Come on. The coke cabinet is gonna break itself.
I'm supposed to do an interview tomorrow on
Paul.
a radio show, and it's fucking 4 in the morning. I am literally so fucking finished. Yes.
I just saw his screen grab of what he's going for the Winter Olympics gold on stream. I, however, am his 9X back-to-back gold medalist in skiing fat lines.
Time for another bump. I will do that right fucking now. I am so fucking done. And here, I'm gonna be 100% honest right here. The reason why I decided to screw the DSP community,
Again, going back to this again.
the hate community, was because I thought I had no life. I was like, man, I have no friends. I have no girlfriend. Like, I
You have none of these things, Power, and you still will have none of these things.
have no family, nothing. I was like, I think I could get away with fucking over this community and just getting away with it. But I don't
Love
think
you, the Gregory. So honest. Yeah, so honest. So entirely honest.
that's true, man.
Ah, yeah, another bump. Ah, I had another bump. I'm honest.
I don't think that is true. I think they are gonna fuck me over, and that's why tonight I'm doing what I'm gonna do. And if it does take that biological toll, which I don't think it might, I don't know.
What the fuck? Why'd you do that into the mic there, Power? You're like, oh, it's gonna take a toll. Like, what the fuck? Now, all of a sudden, he sat there, big dogging himself up by saying that I fucked them all over. Now he sounds paranoid. To the point where he's not going to get his money, that he's not going to get anything that he wants, and the DSP detractor community is going to come and fuck with him. Now he sounds paranoid. At this particular point, this is paranoia kicking in. Or it could be the drugs kicking in. You don't fucking know. Toll or pull? I think he said toll. But the way that he leaned into his mic to say that, it could have been pull. Who knows, dude? Oh, that's bloody Jesus.
I just think you're all pieces of shit. Like, we're talking Duty Streams, we're talking Summer Hogan, we're talking
Snort. Yeah, shout out Snort. Shout out Duty.
Lord. You're all
Shout out Lord Diaz. Shout out all these people that you apparently hate.
pieces of fucking shit. And literally, this was just a dude out of fucking rehab who had no fucking money, no job, who was like, man, how can I make some fucking money? And I was like, oh, I know. I can fucking fuck over the DSP detractor community for some money. And it did
Yay, let's see how the healthy man is doing. What up, Lord Cade?
work.
Yep, then that's the end of that. God fucking damn. The looping. And him just sitting there pretending that he's something that he's clearly not. The paranoia is kicking in. I smoke weed on stream, but doing coke, damn. Oh, absolutely, damn. He's lucky the DSP detractor community is the least unhinged. Granted, there are some in the community that are somewhat unhinged, but at the same fucking point, yeah, a good majority of them are not really unhinged. Tyrex level looping is so bad. It's so... Oh, God, fucking shit. So is PWR not writing his book? Oh, apparently he wrote in his book, all right. He's definitely writing in his fucking book. And he's writing down the list of people. Oh, yeah, this motherfucker? Oh, he's going on the list. Oh, this motherfucker said something bad about me. On the list he goes. God damn. He's so fucking paranoid. He is so fucking paranoid. I fucking love the paranoia. This is what we call a manifesto. Yeah, not the list. Oh, what's up, Gary? But yeah, not the list. Oh, shit, not the list. Yeah, like to see it in Billy Madison. Creepy. Absolutely fucking creepy, dude. Yeah, exactly, too. That's where he got it from. He got it from Chris Jericho due to the fact that he's a wrestling fan. So, yeah, no fucking shit that everybody's doing, he's gonna get it off the list. It just makes him look even more pathetic. Anyways, moving on from all of that, we're gonna go into the Phil stuff that I missed. What up, Rob Boss? The creep Liz. Better watch out. Oh, no. Oh, no, not the Liz. I'm gonna just back the fuck away slowly, grab my fucking gun, and hope to God he doesn't come over. He went superpower crazy. Oh, god damn. God fuck. You sold me bad drugs on the list. You burnt my crack on the list. Okay, so that is done. That all is done. I wanted to cover a little bit of power, though, because holy fucking shit, I saw him spiraling out of fucking control, and I just fucking had to. Before someone says it, look, you gassed him up, I didn't do jack shit. What up, zombie fan? Now we're gonna go straight into the Phil content, and I do apologize that I started off with the power thing, but I wanted to get that out of the way first, because a Pussified Weasley retard needs to be covered a little bit more in a bad way. But for those that did give him money, you kind of did it to yourself. I'm not gonna lie. Take care, Ragnarok. You have a good rest of your night. Level 100 is the final boss. Talking to girls instead of women. Ugh. Brother. I still am not gonna forget when he said that fucking Pauline was a piece of ass on the fucking Donkey Kong Bonanza Street on that little video that he watched. Keep in mind, Pauline was fucking 13.
Excuse me, what?
Uh-huh. Big ups to Ames for actually poking at that a little bit more, because apparently he was like, well. Snort. Oh no, Gibbosoran. Yeah, wood chipper. Snort. Yeah, the child Pauline. Yes. That was fucking ugh.
Snort. I got the drip. Go.
Good morning, sir. Any thoughts on the Seattle?
He did, Lord Kane. He did. He fucking did. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Mayoral race looks like turnout is very low. The socialist candidate is
And you know what? Just because we had that powers on at that speed, I'm gonna just turn him up a little more, speed him the fuck up. Weird how every Phil fan we know is a pedophile. Yes, exactly. He's fucking exactly imboed.
Head.
Also, TJ, what's up, man?
They're also
PDFs always telling themselves, oh, they absolutely do. They absolutely fucking do. And when Ames called him out on it, he's like, well, no, that's not what I said. No, it's like, you said it. Fucking said it.
Socialists out here. They're literally, like, I don't even know what you mean.
He was a DSP fan, so it made sense. No, I think he still is.
Everyone who runs
DSP going full on, I'm not a Republican, but all my talking points are there as politics is hilarious. Yeah, because he can't really come up with a take of his own. Instead, what he does, he takes from everybody else, regurgitates it, and thinks that that's his own opinion. Also, turnout was low. It was like the biggest turnout since 2003.
For office out here is,
what up, Merritt?
Is a Democrat, heavy, insanely extreme left-leaning, not even like moderate Democrats. They're like insane, over-the-top left.
Yeah. What's up, Coochie Mane?
So it's like two socialists going head-to-head. I mean, I don't really care.
Yes, Lord Kane. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Plus, I don't live in Seattle. I wouldn't be able to vote on it anyway. So, thanks.
Yeah, never trust a DSP never.
Anyway. I was going to say your name is 220 from now on. There you go. Okay. I'm shocked.
Yeah, were there two socialists? Phil doesn't even know.
The Mortal Kombat stuff.
Yeah, he doesn't know what socialism is. He absolutely fucking doesn't. What Bernie Sanders was trying to do was more like socialism than anything else.
Actually is doing well on the channel when it comes to, like, overall views on the videos. They have more views than most of the games I'm playing right now.
Whoopity-doo.
I'm shocked. I didn't think that classic Mortal Kombat would get that kind of attention, but people are liking it. Not to say that it's groundbreaking views. I mean, we're talking between 1,000 to 2,000 views a video.
I have heard about the Sora AI app. I have heard about that. I've been seeing a lot of people making Sora AI on Phil.
But you got to understand that, number one, I'm not getting ad blocker views anymore. Like, those have been removed. And I would argue probably a hell of a lot of people watch with ad blocker on. So probably they really are 2,000 to 3,000 views. But, you know, I wasn't getting credit for that anyway.
He talks like he
But
votes.
it is the most viewed thing I'm doing right now. Yeah, pretty cool.
Why'd you get the fall background? It's winter, bruh. Thanksgiving. That's mostly the reason why I have that still. I don't really call it winter until after Thanksgiving. Then it'll change. That's why I did that. Mostly that's why.
Cool. I want to play more. What I want to do is,
Yeah, the ad block cope. Absolutely. He copes about that too. It's already snowing here. Not here.
Mythology Sub-Zero. That game apparently is infamously bad, and people have really enjoyed watching me suffer through this collection. So I think it's going to be a fun thing to do on Thursday. That I'm excited for.
No,
Here's
it's fine,
what I'm
Reaper.
nervous
It's fine, Reaper. It's fine.
about.
Fucking Canadian bastard.
Tonight's late stream. Why am I nervous about tonight's late stream? It's Ninja Gaiden 4, and to be honest, I don't think Ninja Gaiden 4 is really working that well anymore. Ninja Gaiden 4 is incredibly repetitive. It's literally run around, run into enemies, fight them, run around, run into enemies, fight them, fight them, fight them, fight them, boss fight, fight them, a little bit of platforming, fight more enemies, fight.
So essentially a hack and slash. He's just talking about the basic mechanics of a hack and slash. Congratulations. Thanks for pig-splaining.
It's very repetitive to the point where last stream people were bored. And we're only like 3 or 4 streams in, which is why I haven't played the game in a week. So
Quit streaming.
I'm
Quit streaming? Oh, absolutely. Okay, bye. I'm out. Bye. Fuck you.
very interested to see if Reaper,
Not you, Reaper.
Ninja Gaiden tonight is
Whatever,
gonna,
Ryan. Yeah, late to the party. Got out for seeing Dan Cook an hour ago. Stopped to eat afterwards. It has been a great day.
gonna do well. If it doesn't do well, we're probably just gonna say, well, it is what it is. We're not gonna play it anymore. Well, I'm curious. It's not that I don't like the game. I do. I think that the combat is fun.
I like the game, but it's boring.
But it's so repetitive. It's hard to say that kind of game holds water in 2025 when
Test me.
we have advanced past that repetitive formula of just combat.
I had no idea Dan Cook was still around. I thought he quit.
Most games that we play today. Earlier this year we did Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, and I think the reason that playthrough resonated.
Yeah,
with
you can, Coyote. You can. You could take that exact same thing that he said about Ninja Gaiden 4, put that to a Silksong gameplay.
because it was a blast from the past. It felt like a retro game. We haven't seen that in a while. But now we're playing Ninja Gaiden 4 only like 6 months later, and it feels like we're playing Ninja Gaiden 2 Black again. It feels like the same game, just with better graphics and
Who is that, Japanator? I don't know who that is.
different
Or what that is, excuse me.
story, but it's the same game.
Again, it's Ninja Gaiden. It's a hack and slash game. What the fuck did you expect it to be?
Essentially, right?
What, do you expect it to be like a turn-based RPG like they did to fucking Like a Dragon or Yakuza?
So, there you go.
Destroyer coming from the Wings troll community to DSP 1. Also, Power would get eaten alive by them. Oh, he would.
I guess we want to see how it goes tonight.
Diok.
If you guys come by tonight, this is like the important stream for Ninja Gaiden 4. If it goes well, I'll keep playing it. If it ends up being a dud, then, we're done with it. Sucks because I've had great momentum. Like
He
everything.
expected yellow paint. But Antonio Cruz, the game had yellow paint in it, and he was singing about it. Very obnoxiously, too.
I'm doing recently has been doing really well. Pokemon has its own viewers and community that come by and hang out and name the Pokemon and have a great time and support the stream.
Back to when he's successful. Look, I'm successful, guys.
Mortal Kombat has
Dan Cook was my shit back in my youth. Same here.
its own audience.
I'm not gonna deny that. I actually did like Dan Cook back in the day, back when I was younger. Now that I'm older, I'm like, eh. Like, some of his older stuff can be funny to me now, but it's like, eh. eh.
Fighting.
Oh, he's the mayor of New York. I have no comments about that because I don't live there.
Games classic stuff, rage bait stuff because I'm raging at the game and people are like excited to see me be frustrated. That's been working. Tormented Souls 2, people who want horror, right? That has its own audience. And so a Silksong, of course, a Metroidvania with the best of the year, if not the best of many years, right? So those are all having a good time, good audience, but I don't know if Ninja Gaiden 4 really has
to like and subscribe foods.
as much of an audience. That's kind of the
Jeff Dunham, same. Same thing with Dan Cook. Enjoyed him a little bit when I was younger, but now that I'm older, Jeff Dunham's kind of to me, like very
problem. I guess we'll have to see. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you like my shirt. Are you not the same person from yesterday who said that you couldn't stick around because of your schedule, but because you have the same avatar, but you changed your name?
That I
What's
did
up,
not
Valvino?
know,
How you
Gil.
doing?
I did not know that.
Thank you. Pupe. Your name is Pupe Dick. Where do you come up with these
Pupe Dick.
names? It's disgusting. Absolutely revolting. And
I don't know, where'd you come up with Dark Side Phil?
Say it on my stream. Anyway, any chance I'll check out the Ghosts and Goblins Street Fighter 6 collab? First off, why is Street Fighter 6 doing a Ghosts and Goblins collab in November?
Because it makes sense, though, because they're both made by Capcom. I mean, it's very hard. Not very hard, but it's very easy to make that connection. Capcom, put them together, done.
Why didn't they do that in October for Halloween?
Who fucking gives a shit, Phil? You don't even like the game. Move the fuck on. What up, Nick?
That's number one question. And number two, no, I don't want to play Street Fighter 6. I have zero desire to play the game. I haven't played
Because you get your ass kicked if you ever step foot back in Street Fighter 6.
it in many,
You're running. You're a scared little pussy.
many months. Like, when was the last time I played it? May or something?
Ghosts and Goblins is not Halloween. It's an action game. Oh, it definitely is. Maximo is a great too. That was a spinoff of Ghosts and Goblins, if I'm not mistaken.
Like that. I don't like the game anymore. I'm bored of it. I find it extremely tedious, extremely repetitive, uninspired. Every time that they claim they're rebalancing it, it's the same. It's the same rush down. It's the same boredom gameplay, so I don't really give a shit.
Because you don't like a game that has flashy effects and actually has good fighting mechanics. Yep, hate it. Yep, Back in 2023, you were singing a completely different tune.
Are they ever
You just hate it because the FGC made combo videos about it.
going to actually make the game different or better? Like, just because you tweak the top tiers slightly doesn't mean you've done any work on the game at all. What about Lily, the worst character in the game who I like and still sucks, and you never make her better?
Yeah, you only like her because, you know, child.
Are you ever going to improve her? Or do we just throw the character away because you're lazy?
Even though most of the characters in there, they did get some nerfs and they did get some buffs there, Phil. Again, you actually know this if you actually, I don't know, research it.
So unless they actually put work into it, I don't give a shit. I'm never going to go back to it. So yeah, sadly, the leaderboard still isn't working for Kicks, apparently. But if you do any Kick contributions today of 100 or more over on Kick, I will give you a shout out.
Yeah, there's always, exactly, Excalibur. There's always going to be low-tier characters, and there's always going to be S-tier characters or high-tier rankings. There's going to be those.
Manually playing anime.
He wants low tier to become a top tier. But keep in mind, V de Gregory, keep this in mind as well. Any character that he plays, oh, it's the best character. But any other character that other people play against him, oh, they're top rated, like top tier, even though they're like bottom tier.
For you. This is the final stream that will count for this week towards Kick for me. After this, they do like a cutoff midday. So today, if you could support, if you're watching on Kick, subs and Kicks would be greatly appreciated.
Bro, how does he ramble nonstop and say nothing? TJ, it must be some kind of a gift. I don't know.
Appreciated on this stream, but everything is always appreciated, whether it's super chats or memberships over on YouTube, whether it's subs or Kicks on Kick, or whether
Beg.
content. We're
Beg. Ask your mom or ask your dad.
still early, but if we get some early support, that would be
Fuck
outstanding.
Beamer, he begs.
Get some shout outs going early on. Also, remember, today we're playing Pokemon. During the Pokemon stream, and Kicks, or force Pokemon to my party. Today would definitely.
Skip.
My wife has made it clear she doesn't want me mucking up the cooking on Thanksgiving.
Oh, your wife doesn't want you to muck up the cooking. Oh, hey, we're going to talk about Cat now.
So it makes sense for me to stream so I can stay out of her hair. And then we
Just like the lag, non-existent when he wins, clearly lag switch when he loses, and also bad internet connection.
eat together and I'll help her clean up after
you're
the
right.
fact. Like, she literally doesn't want me down there in her, messing around. Is she afraid I would catch
Well,
the
that piece camping.
house on fire? No, she's afraid that I would get in her way. Like, what would I really...
I wonder why she would say that you would get in the way. I wonder why. Big ass woman. Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna get in the way while she takes up so much mass.
realistically do down there? Maybe get some ingredients together
Another QVC Thanksgiving. You could watch football like a normal man, but nope.
for her or whatever, but she's going to be the one.
It's like most likely when it comes to Thanksgiving, yeah, that's usually like a tradition. Most likely the men are going to watch football on the TV while drinking beer and the women cook in the kitchen. That's tradition that most people have. But there's some people out there when they're doing Thanksgiving, everybody helps. Every fucking buddy. The men and the women both help each other to make sure that nothing goes wrong. But Phil knows nothing about tradition, but yet steals traditions from A Christmas Story.
Preparing all the dishes, cooking all the dishes, timing the cooking of the dishes. If
Yeah,
I'm
that's my family.
down there, I'm just going to be in her way. Why is a croissant in my background? Because I'm a very hungry person. And so
But you can't have carbs.
I always like to have food on
We have
hand.
Chinese on Thanksgiving. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
And so here at any moment, if I'm playing like, oh man, I need a snack, I can just, eat the croissant live on stream. In reality, it's the opposite.
I forgot to put the not funny didn't laugh, but this will suffice.
Boo this man!
Phil always has carbs, but yet saying that eating carbs is bad.
I never snack or do anything like that on stream. It's
I call bullshit. I call massive out of bullshit. Every single time that you go up, like you get up from your chair and walk away to use the bathroom, you're probably going downstairs, eating something, like a little tiny snack, coming right back up the stairs, and then going to the office going, oh, yeah, I just peed.
only if we have a scheduled DSP Tries It episode that I ever do stuff like that. But I always take my work time as this is the time for me to be streaming and doing work, not eating, drinking, and partaking in stuff like that. I always, separate that.
Sure, you're definitely not snacking or drinking on stream. 1 second. 1 moment. I have in my hand a Coca-Cola. This is the Holiday Creamy Vanilla one. This just came out recently. Now, from what I am to expect, it's going to be vanilla Coke. Yeah, it's just vanilla Coke. The only thing I will say about this one that's actually better, it has more of a vanilla taste to it. Like, very much vanilla. Like, vanilla Coke did have that vanilla taste to it, but this one just intensifies the vanilla. It's very festive, very much so. This is a good Coke I recommend.
It's weird because I feel like a lot of streamers
Hold on. Coke? Ah,
don't. A lot of
I
streamers
had to get that bump. Imbo, thanks for coming, member. I appreciate it.
sit around all day eating and drinking on their streams, and I just never, I would never want to do that.
There are people that I've seen that actually do eat on stream, but they're not eating like fucking fast food, Phil. Either A, it's something that they personally prepared to make it healthy, or they're eating like an apple or a bell pepper. They're eating something healthy on stream to actually keep their energy up without crashing.
You know, I've always separated.
Authentic Italian. Just noticed something. If he's so tired of people thinking he's drinking gin, why not get a water bottle or a clear thermos? Use ice to keep it chill. Because he doesn't want to let people know that he's drinking dirty water, aka gin.
The two. Besides Wings, is there any other
What's up,
internet
Chris?
persona you'd like to interview?
Matthew
Yes,
K,
but they're not.
was it? Sentence. Bugged fitness mechanics. Oh, it is terrible. Dead right legs. Thanks for the €2. Cheers. Yeah, cheers, mate. Let's go.
They're gonna let me interview them. It's like I said, last year, I started reaching out and contacting a bunch of people. Some people were like internet personas. Some people were like people from various different gaming communities, other community commentary communities. I
all this shit, and yet they left you on red.
had at least 3 different people who were incredibly interested in doing content with me.
Were they?
And then when they researched the situation, because, you know, they knew who I was, but they weren't familiar with my situation per se.
They know who you are because you're the guy that jerked off on May 1st. You're the guy that's terrible at video games. Internet persona. I heard that too.
Then they would all look into it, and then they come back when I get time to try to
Or they
schedule
made that food and wanted to show they're enjoying it, how it turned out, and share the recipes with their viewers, not the slub roach here. That's also true.
them. It'd be like, no, you know, on second thought, I looked into it, and you're really one of the most harassed people on the internet. With
Yeah, this, again, looping. Again, Phil's constant thing that he's been doing more and more lately is looping. Yeah, we already heard this story before, old man. People don't want to work with you and want to do anything with you because you're harassed, and if they do anything with you, Kiwi Farms is going to harass them. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da-da-da-da.
amount of trolling you get. We found out about Kiwi Farms, and we found
Skip.
Really, I'm never going to tell you what it is because if something you never would have suspected would have been absolutely amazing. And then I had another one where
I'm just skipping all that to get said another one.
it was something you never would
Yeah,
have
he's a gigantic brand risk. He absolutely fucking is. Don't partner with him because he's going to ruin shit for you.
suspected. It was something completely out of left field, but it
Yeah,
actually,
no one wanted May 1st.
I think would have been fascinating content. Okay? The thing is, I'm never going to tell you what it is because if I do, people will go harass those people. So I'm never going to tell you what it is. I'm going to always keep it a secret. But it just sucks because I did
Just like how you thought the Wings interview that you were doing was going to be like the best thing ever, and it turned out to be the most boring thing ever. Like, my fucking God, dude.
the work. I put in the time.
Yeah, sure, Phil. Is that you have detractors? Absolutely. Did he not just think they lied to him? Oh, no, you're that guy. No way.
I was up some nights. I was fucking writing 100 messages and
I'm not going to tell you what my cologne is, even though if you pay him money, he'll tell you what the cologne is, and you could buy it cheap for like $25, and he says it's top of the line expensive.
to different people, feelers, going out there. I was talking to fucking PR groups and shit. You know,
PR
and none of it
groups.
came to anything. I worked my butt off for several months there trying to get shit done, and I couldn't lock anything in because of my trolls.
Uh-huh, sure.
I guess it's an interesting way. Kratos fanboy calls it the
Or as a Gundam ends up interviewing them.
troll
Or Kino.
firewall. That is kind of an interesting thing because, you know, what they call it is the vortex. These idiots are a vortex around me. I'm at the eye of the storm living normally.
No, you're not. Stop fucking lying to yourself. Also, you didn't even know what the Vortex was or the Snortex was until you watched the Tractor content about you. Now, all of a sudden, you proclaim that you know what they call it. Also, someone made a good point here, too. I think if you talk about detractors and trolls less, it'll eventually die down. Don't give them a reaction, just like my damn bullies from high school. Sad thing about that, though, Phil cannot do that at all. He will never stop talking about the detractors, because we live in his head rent fucking free. Also, fuck, his eyes. What the fuck? Eyes looking like a little bit to the left, eyes like looking almost downward. What the fuck is going on with your eyes, dude? What is going on with your eyes? Why is one become more lazy? Like you?
Living my life, making fun content, ignore.
Uh-huh. having fun, making fun content. Chill, meaningful, positive content. Oh, sure.
You are so gay.
That's from his chill American Truck Sim stream. Uh-huh.
All the
Oh, but Evil Dead. Every day he turns more into a Muppet, a very broken one.
nonsense around me and outside of me because I don't care. It doesn't really affect me and my core content in any way.
It doesn't affect me, my core content. It doesn't affect me, guys. Oh, by the way, snort text.
I just go through life doing my own thing. But these idiots who just orbit around me, orbiters, right? They're orbiting around me. Can't stop getting involved. Got to make content about it constantly.
Even though I really don't do this, I hadn't streamed in like 5 days, so it's like, I don't give a shit about you, Phil. Try again, please. Try again.
Almost become this insulation from me being able to reach out and do content with other creators. And it's nothing to do with me. No, Pedro, the problem is
it has nothing to do with me. Again, he can't hold himself accountable for anything, so instead he goes to a scapegoat. In this particular case, it's going to be the detractors. I can't get interviews because my detractors. I can't go out and enjoy life because my detractors. I can't go to the gym because I'm poor and my detractors.
just ignore them and they go away. That's the complete wrong answer.
I mean, it's not a wrong answer. Like, sure, don't give them any attention to it at all. But yet, in some cases, they'll come back at you 10 times harder, though, depending on who you ask.
I ignored them
What's the next layer? Why so many detractors?
for many, many, many years, and all that happened is they just
Yeah, I can't fill my house because detractors.
became more empowered
What? So the Freedom of Game journalist shorts. Detractors.
to say more toxic things about me. They created their entire communities based around negative memes and stereotypes about me that weren't.
And yet my fucking soundboard is,
So how is your penis?
that,
You are so gay.
and
I'm very gay.
and also.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
But yet I have that on my soundboard. I probably have like 1 or 2 more others on there. Oh, wait, I do have one more.
Get fucked.
Yeah, I got that too.
Weren't actually factually true at all.
And yet all the shit that people are saying about you is based off of opinion and also based on the shit that you've done, though. So it's a factual observation. What you proclaim that you think that you're doing or going through right now, you think that it's a factual observation, but it's a fucking exaggeration. All the way through and through.
Maybe
It's your fault he can't make relations with Kat. No, that's Tevin.
based on a tiny
Kitty, thanks for the 14 bucks. I appreciate it.
little thing here or there that actually happened, and they extrapolate upon it and blow it the
Yeah,
fuck
he hides his fucking water because someone pointed it out that it looked like dirty water, aka liquor. And yet now he drinks from a thermos.
up.
Okay, stereotypes are usually based on immutable characteristics. Oh, they are.
Like, my wife comes on a stream last year. She gets treated very badly by my trolls on the internet. She
I'm sorry.
Excuse me, what?
basically says, well, I don't want to go on stream anymore. She gets and blow it the fuck up. Like, my wife comes on a stream last year. She gets treated very badly by my trolls on the internet. She basically says, well, I don't want to go on stream anymore. Now the narrative is she left me.
Before we move on to the whole thing of the narrative that she left you, one moment, please. Oh, wait, hang on. Give me one more moment. I gotta find something. Because, yeah, this little particular part.
Big black butt.
How he wants to say that, oh, it said all this shit. Oh, no. Oh, you can't do that.
It's hard if you're not used to it.
You know, I'm going to bring this point up. Because apparently she said, again, she said this. Let's bring her up on the screen now, shall we? Let's do this. Let's bring this part up again. Because apparently, oh yeah, they said a lot of mean things about her. Oh no, said a bunch of mean things. Oh, she's not going to come back on stream anymore. Oh God, what the fuck is that?
Every day, you know?
Now, I mean, it's happened so much that I just don't care anymore. I've learned to not care about what the like, I know there's trolls watching this, and I know there's trolls restreaming it, and I don't give a shit. I just don't care. Like, the best thing you can do is just focus on the positive.
Yep.
And that's what I want to do. I don't care what people say. I know there's people that say, you know, oh, they say things like about my weight and stuff. Like, that's a big thing they've been saying. And you just gotta laugh at it. Yeah. Before, I couldn't laugh at it, and I didn't want to come back on here because it was so upsetting the first time I did. But since, I mean, it's been like, what, 5 years now? And
It's kind of like everything else. The first time it happens, it's shocking.
yeah,
The second time it happens, okay, well, it still hurts, but it's
Yeah.
not as shocking. But the 1 millionth time it happens, it's like,
Exactly.
who gives a shit anymore?
right.
Again, he wants to sit there and say that. He wants to say that, oh, yeah, oh, she got so, they people are mean to me. Let's,
Here or there to actually
let's go back to what he said recently. This was what? Let me take a look here. Tuesday. This was the day after. Let's go back to that, shall we?
happen, and they extrapolate upon it, found negative memes and stereotypes about me that
Oh,
weren't
back up.
actually happening, and they extrapolate upon it and blow it the fuck up. Like, my wife comes on a stream last year. She gets treated very badly by my trolls on the internet. She basically says, well, I don't want to go on stream anymore. Now the narrative is she left me.
Before we move on to the part where, oh, she left me. Because, you know, fucking funny. What up, Lev? How you doing? Yeah, I tuned into ranting. Oh, yeah, it's going to happen. Welcome to the catch-up streams. Rants for days. But that's the whole entire thing, though. When she joined in last year on the first stream where she came back, oh, yeah, I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm just going to laugh about it and move on positively. Oh, but the millionth time you heard it, who cares? Now all of a sudden it's like, oh, the trolls harassed me. The trolls were making fun of her. Oh, but you said that. Y'all don't care. Laugh about it. Millionth time doesn't matter anymore. It just shows she has really bad, self-esteem issues. Gotta love that he can prove it once and for all that Cat hadn't left, but he won't. Oh, absolutely he won't. I think I figured out why no one wants to collab with him. They've seen what being close to Phil does to you. Look at Cat. She's like uranium. He needs containing. He does.
No, she just doesn't want to be in my content anymore because she got bullied.
But yet,
Right, like, hell.
Here, things like about care. The best thing you can do is just focus on the positive.
Yep.
And that's what I want to do. I don't care what people say. I know there's people that say, you know, oh, they say things like about my weight and stuff. Like, that's a big thing they've been saying. And you just gotta laugh at it.
You just gotta laugh at it. You just gotta laugh at it. You gotta laugh at the fact that your wife's a fat whore.
How does that equate to
I mean, excuse me. BBW.
she left me?
A big thick.
There's not
Really big thick. Real answer. She won't be on stream again because she's gained another 100. Oh god.
even a logical equation there, like, but that's what they say, you see? So ignoring it just allows them to keep going and make monetized content about it.
And again, you're sitting there going immediately, oh yeah, they left me. Oh, but the trolls, I don't care what they say about me. Oh, the detractors will say a lot of things. I don't care about it. Oh, they said that she left me. Oh, let's pretend to care.
And the thing is, there's absolutely nothing that I could do to stop any of it. You know, unless
And yet you went on this big tirade about how you want to sue the detractors.
I have lawsuits, which I'm not going to do. I'm not going to hire a lawyer and go to lawsuit heaven and just start slapping people with cease and desists, which I could do legally, but I'm not going to do that.
Yep, you better prepare for fucking Lou Cypher, Esquire III, to come around and hand out lawsuits.
I'm just going to be
What up, dunce? Be prepared. Be prepared for what?
here doing my own positive content and ignoring them. But the funny part is, you say, you got to ignore the trolls, don't bring them up. When did I bring them up? You guys did. You asked me a question, I answered logically and honestly.
And yet you're the one that brings it up. You brought it up when you were talking about interviews, saying that, no, people don't want to associate with me because of my detractors. You were the one that brought it up. He doesn't remember what he said a few moments ago.
There you go. That's the answer. Did I bring up any specific trolls? Oh, I don't even know my trolls, most of them, like I said. I didn't even know who they were until people told me who they are. I don't pay attention.
You don't know who they are.
Brand dude.
Yeah, but you said his name flat out. You know who he is.
I don't give a shit. Every day there's a new 10 of them anyway, so why do I care? I don't give a fuck about it.
Oh, he's going to sue for the Lego sets he had. No.
See, I do understand it now, because some people say, I don't
He does know who they are. What, can't, but you get it, stupid?
understand how people could be like that. It's an entire generation of people. They're terminally online, meaning they've been online since the day they were born.
Nope.
So most of their existence, they feel, is online. Anything online is more important to them than anything offline.
This is coming from the motherfucker that was terminally online since 2008.
They formulate entire social groups.
Actually, oh, what's up, Fear Monarch? Another thing, too, he's been online even before he started on YouTube. Remember the SRK forums where you'll go on and troll people? He's terminally online.
And communities around.
Yeah, wasn't he the one who said he was documenting all the detractors? He was. What up, Nugs? He definitely was.
Online hatred because they don't have real friend groups outside of the online existence.
Says the one that asked you about your friends, that you have no friends, and you got butthurt about it, and you had to defend yourself by saying, my wife is my best friend. And you got really, really toxic when the person told you that they were married, and you're like, no one wants to marry you. No one marries you.
So it's
Who the fuck wants to marry you? Same stream, he did this.
You are so gay. This weird virtual social relationships that they have that are very fucking bizarre. They're basically half-developed humans.
I talked to my neighbor. I texted him last night.
And they just sit on the internet internally doing this.
Eternally now. We're all an eternal hive mind. We all get together and we just have an eternal hive mind of hating on Darksideville. It's like, holy shit, the cosmos is opening it up and the black hole opens and hold on one second.
Why are you?
And the event horizon happens. Okay, Mr. Sleeps at 3 a.m.
And then there's people who
Trolls sounds godly crazy powerful. They kind of do.
capitalize on them by preying on them.
Bro is so gay. All he does is talk about random men. He does.
They make content that's toxic. It's not true, but it's toxic content. And they know that these people who need this kind of social
The collective consciousness. Oh, fuck no.
existence
If I was the collective consciousness, oh, this everything would go to shit.
online will feed upon and bite into that content. That's what it is. Like, I used to be like, I don't get it because I wasn't part of it. Now I've seen the big picture and I see what's going on. It's pretty disturbing because this is human existence we're talking about. We have
Says the guy that knows nothing about human existence, human nature, and the human mind. Knows nothing about it. Oh, we're all terminating the line. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We got a pig roach to burn.
humans who literally just live online. And they
I'm a stuntman.
think that the online drama and
Got a way to fake a double tap next time.
nonsense is important when it's not.
Oh, damn it. Shit. Fuck.
It doesn't affect anything that happens offline. But they're that crazy. They're that plugged in all day. They feel like that's human existence. It's fucking not
Detractors combine to form into a megazord. Oh, that would be funny.
at all. It's not. But I keep telling people.
And I formed the head.
It doesn't matter how many people
How much
say nasty things about me. As long as I'm still making content, people like it, they support it.
Oh yeah, and this same person right here, Pedro Griffo Gordo, is doing this. See, you're talking about the trolls right now. You literally can't stop yourself from talking about trolls. You gotta get out of this loop, man. This person is legit trying to help him by saying, hey, you're doing it again. You're looping about the trolls. Stop it. Get out of the loop. Oh, hold on.
Stop it. Get some help.
And I can support my family. Why do I give a shit about what these idiots say about me online?
And yet you got mad when people told you that, hey, did you hear that people said that your wife left you?
I'm doing great right now, actually.
By the way, no drama, only gaming here.
So why would I give a shit? But that's it to them. That's the core of their existence. Is like, this is the most important thing to them. So as long as they're part of this weird, disgusting social group online, they're happy.
I'm pretty fucking sure that most detractors out there, they're more focused on their own survival than about you. 100% of the time. They're more focused on providing for their families, providing for their significant others, providing more for themselves. You know, because that's how the human existence is. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That's what most people care about. They don't give a fuck what some 43-year-old faggot has to say on the internet. And if they do, it's like, hey, let's talk about it, point at him, and laugh. That's all that they do. But nope, we're plugged in like we're in the fucking Matrix. Time to talk shit about Phil. Hang on. Link me in. We're going in.
So we'll hang out for a few more minutes. I'm hoping to build up attendance a little bit more for Pokemon
Shiloh.
before we begin today. We'll see.
Phil has been looping the same 4 topics for weeks. Yes.
It would be great if we get some early
I think we see Phil as a warning of bad decisions in a dumpster fire. Yeah, precautionary tale.
support for the stream today. If you're just tuning in and you want to support Pokemon or you want to just support my channel in general, anything would be appreciated.
And
Just someone
begging.
over on Kick.
Beg. Wings doesn't want your advice. I gotta read this. Hold on. I timed the Wings interview. You talked for 83% of the airtime, and Wings only got to talk for 16%. The rest was dead air. Try not to talk at the guest next time. Oh, shit.
Hey, some kicks. Well, let's go.
I mean, they're not wrong.
Let's do something different. Let's get some other support in, okay? If someone does a
So they
$20
don't affect you, huh? Kind of undermine your claim for damage for defamation, huh? It is Wordplay Dojo. It is. Absolutely.
contribution to name a Pokemon early, you'd be getting the maximum value out of that because I would put that Pokemon in the party right away when we start, and you'd be able to see them all day on stream.
Nightbot.
How much is the name of Pokemon? $20. So any contribution method is acceptable, like 4 subs on Kick, 2,000 kicks on Kick, $20 super chat,
Wings
$20
trolls are
tip.
taking interest now. Yeah, I know they are.
All that's acceptable. You know, I don't know. Arzandova says, Did you close your Patreon page? Will you use it in the future for anything specific? Like, I didn't close it, but it's just a legacy thing. You notice I never mention it. Basically, my Patreon.
Of course you fucking don't, because it's barely make you any fucking money, and the only one that gave you money to do anything on it was Slayer. The $50 a month to react to his shitty content.
Page is just
This should be a genre in Twitch called Midlife Crisis. That would be funny.
for people.
Also, by the way, a horse that isn't there anymore and a declawed cat are his best friends.
Who watch my content for a very long time,
He bans
and
this
they
guy.
want
Aw,
to like
damn.
passively behind the scenes support my content with like $1 a month, something like that. That's it. That's really all it's for. I don't even mention it actively because I feel like there's many other ways that you can support that would make more sense, like contributing during a stream.
And there are people on there that are still giving him money through his Patreon, even though he does nothing on Patreon anymore.
You know, being a member, doing a super thanks on a video, all that is more active in what I do today. Literally, the people who are still subbed to my Patreon are just people who've been doing it for like 10 years and they just want to throw me a couple bucks a month because they like my content. And
Or some of them just forgot that they actually gave you money on Patreon and just forgot to get rid of it.
it's like a legacy format. You know what I'm saying?
Legacy format, just like your YouTube channel when you're on Twitch, you call that a legacy format for you to actually just dump all the archives onto it. Uh-huh.
Would I actually ever actively use my Patreon again for something like more active today? I don't know.
The only time he ever brings up Patreon is if he's in dire straits. He always brings this up. He'll bring up that, oh, you can give me money on PayPal via tips. Give me super chats and members over on Kick. Give me memberships and kicks over on Kick. But the only time he'll ever bring up Patreon is if he's fucked for money. And he'll only bring that up as a way to contribute so he has something. That's the only time he'll ever bring up Patreon. Except for today, though, because somebody asked him about it.
I have no idea.
Not today, but Tuesday.
Kratos Fanboy says, I hope you'll do DSP Tries It by Friday. I'm going on vacation this weekend. It's going to be an extended break. I don't want to miss this one. Well, number one, it's on demand. I mean, even if you go on vacation, you're going to have internet at some point. You can always check it out on DSP Reacts. And number two, at least now, with the pacing.
Yeah, no content on Patreon, yet it still fills his pockets. Absolutely. Like, there are people out there that actually do use Patreon. They actually use it to its advantage. Hey, you want to see the video that I'm going to post on YouTube? Well, guess what? You're going to see it the day before it gets released. I mean, people actually use their Patreons very creatively. Hey, you want to see the next project or what I'm working on behind the scenes? Hey, here's a video about that too.
Been having, it looks like we actually will
Who the fuck desires to watch Phil eat food? Ryan.
do DSP Tries It by the weekend.
Yeah, artists
But
use
we
it
need
too, exactly.
5 more goals, and we've got today, tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. That's 8 opportunities to hit goals, right? Although, admittedly, like I said, I'm a little nervous about tonight. I don't know if Ninja Gaiden 4 is going to survive. Last time we played, people seemed pretty bored and
A
disengaged
lot of modders use it as well. Oh, they do.
with it. To be honest,
Or game creators. They also use it on there too.
tonight, if I start playing it and people don't care about it in the first hour, I may just do an impromptu.
Yeah, exactly. You want to see a time-lapse video of my recent pieces? Well, here you go. Here, it shows you the time-lapse of it. Here's the one that's like slow. It will take you a few hours to get through it. And here's the fast one. There. Done.
Chill with Phil.
Well, Spooky
And just say,
Ghost.
forget this playthrough. It's just not that interesting anymore, you know? So,
Spooky Ghost Halloween was,
you know, but we'll see.
a
But
few
yeah, I might be
a
doing
week
it by the
ago.
weekend. We'll see. All right. If you like that idea, you want to see it, then please support the channel. Let's get some support going right now. Right now, we have one
Well,
super
fan, bro.
chat.
Not sure. Not sure, because he actually did used to do things for Patreon people. He used to do them. But now, he doesn't do it anymore.
We have
Because he's too busy.
one kick contribution, and that's it. All right, let's go. Let's get some tips. Let's get
He has done so many Q&As, and none of them make any sense, and why it makes sense and why they exist. He does nothing with his life. 0 external experiences besides fast food and playing video games at home. And talking about shit he knows nothing about.
our first sub of the day over
Look,
on
Lance.
Kick. Let's get a bigger tip.
Give me money. Me, I'm money now.
Or excuse me, let's get a bigger super chat than $2. All right, let's get that momentum going. Okay, real quick, I then want to go use the restroom, and then we're going to begin with Pokemon. So now would be the perfect opportunity.
I'm Philip. I chew water. By the way, if you watch drama content, you're gay.
You are so gay. If you guys were going to contribute to name a Pokemon when booted up, right at the beginning of the stream would be the best time
Pig, horse, and cat is not a family. I love these names.
to do it, because then you'd be able to have that Pokemon in my party the entire stream. So if you've been sitting here waiting to contribute and say, hey, I want to name a Pokemon, think about it right now. And then
Blah, 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 blah. Moving on. So, later on, he was supposed to play Ninja Gaiden 4. Yeah, about that.
finish my setup here, but I just wanted to hang out with you guys tonight. Tonight we're doing something completely different. Give me 1 sec to open the chat so that I can see the YouTube side of stuff. And I'm actually thinking,
Love stunt, man. Why have the tips at the top of the screen if he's just going to remind Chad back to Kick? He always does.
I'm just gonna leave this stream as
a plot twist. There is no ninja. Let's pick Roach.
an archive. I won't even do like a separate video since this is Chill with Phil and it's a dedicated Chill with Phil tonight. That tonight I'll just hang out with you guys and we'll have a good time together, enjoying each other's company, and it could just be an archive stream rather than me.
Yep. As soon as he said he was gonna do it, dropped it like that.
Even doing
Remember, he is very consistent with his schedule, and people love him for his consistency. Oh yeah, I'm dropping the game.
like a separate recorded video or anything like that. I don't even see the reason why to do that. And we'll talk in just a moment
You don't hang out with anyone, Phil. You just want their money.
about why we're doing this tonight.
He learned that there were women in Ninja Gaiden. Oh, he already saw them in Ninja Gaiden 4.
I want to make it clear what's going on. Tonight, I think we have a lot of interesting topics to talk
Did
about.
you see Cat retaliate by kicking him in the face? No, Kick retaliating. No.
About notably what the next game playthrough should be.
Now I am.
Because we now have a couple questions popping up here.
Rip gameplay. What happened in Ninja Gaiden 4?
In regards to what should be next. Should we return to something? Should we start something new? Should we do something that we got a taste of but we want to try out further?
Finish Rat Shaker.
So that's something to discuss tonight for sure. And tonight, since
Chill with Phil. He's going to be reading chat. Get them new socks account ready, boys.
we have a while to just hang out and talk, I think we should continue the discussion about what to do at the end of this month on Black Friday. Should it be a marathon? Should it be just 2 normal streams? You know? So there you have it. So everyone, welcome to Chill with Phil. It is Tuesday night, the 4th of November, 2025, as you all know if you're here live. I know people will be watching this.
Try Project Zomboid or Stellar Blade. He already has. He hates them. He hates them games. He hates the one with the big like a big boobed and a big tassed woman. He hates attractive women. He also hates it when the game makes you think. He hates those games. Don't tell them to do that. Don't tell him to do logic.
You know, on demand after the fact as well. And I hope that you're all in a good mood. I see people are just starting to join because normally, you know, this would have been like a little build up before I start with the gameplay rounds.
Yeah, we got the goal for a Ballad of Gay Tony. Is it ever gonna happen?
7:30ish. Right now it's only 7:13.
Yeah, RimWorld ban.
And so you might say, what's going on,
schedule.
Phil?
Well,
What is going on tonight? Why are we doing Chill with Phil instead of playing Ninja Gaiden 4 tonight? Okay. Well,
At DSP Gaming, I'm retard. Why you show me?
You might be artistic or you're retarded.
Oh, I got a thumbnail for that one later. That's called it Rat Teeth. Rat Teeth engaged.
fully explain. We played Ninja Gaiden 4 as a filler
His
game.
fastest wage quit? No. His fastest wage quit was Dave the Diver and Cast and Chill. Those lasted one stream, never to return.
We really did. Like, it wasn't ever really intended to be a full dedicated playthrough. It's on Game Pass.
Even though you said that you were going to do it, but the only thing is that if you didn't hit your goal, then you're going to drop it because it's on Game Pass.
I said I wanted to give it a spin. I didn't know if I was going to like it or not, and I didn't know it was going to work in the schedule with all the other stuff that we had been doing.
Again, this motherfucker proclaimed that he hates hack and slash games, but yet wanted Ninja Gaiden 4 to work for him. Could it have been the fact that it was a hot new release at that time and you wanted to play it so to get some day one views out of it?
But I said, let's give it
Oh, wait, he did. He dropped Zomboid on the tutorial. Oh, he did.
a shot. We'll have it as night streams, as filler streams, and go from there. First stream went really well. Second stream was kind of, it was all right. I improved. Remember the first stream, there was rage. There was rage because...
no, the first stream didn't do well for you, Phil. You didn't even hit the goal.
I screwed up at the challenge room. That was my fault. But the second stream, when I got on base here and I got better at the game, people actually were enjoying and were supporting, and everyone was having a good time. Third stream also went pretty good. Where I earned the spear. We were doing a whole stream of that. But that last stream, basically, here's what happened when I played Ninja Gaiden 4 last time. Got to a major boss, beat the major boss, got a new weapon, which is the bow staff and hammer transformation.
Yeah, Dents didn't pay. He didn't like it. It's all cap at this point. It's just cap.
Stop the cap.
And I started to realize a couple of things. Number one, the game is very formulaic and very similar to Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, which we had already played earlier in the year.
Again, it's a hack and slash game, Phil. It's going to follow the same formula.
It seems like every time you beat a major boss, you're going to get a new weapon.
No shit.
But these are exactly the same weapons from Ninja Gaiden 2. Do you remember that? Like, they're the same exact weapons. They're not even different. It's just now, years later, I think this is supposed to be like a nostalgic throwback to those who liked the original Ninja Gaiden series, because this has been on hiatus for over a decade.
Or it could have been the fact that they were continuing it, Phil, because people wanted to play Ninja Gaiden. Better yet, there was another game that came out made by the people that made Blasphemous called Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, which is a really good game. And he didn't play it.
Chick.
He did not touch that one at all. People told him about it. He's like, yeah, but I'm not interested in that game. I don't care about that kind of game. I don't care about Ninja Gaiden. I don't care. When?
And number two.
What? Now I'm looping now. Now I'm stuttering. Fuck.
Guess what?
Plush, thanks for the 5. How's it going? How's everything going for us? Without the loops, good.
It's boring. The game now, we're at a point where it's like,
The game is not boring, Phil. There are people out there that enjoy a good hack and slash game. Again, this type of game is not for you. You even admitted that you don't like hack and slash games. You talk about your whole rant about Stellar Blade. How
insane.
Again, the whole point. When he was talking about Stellar Blade, he went on this whole tirade about how he hated the hack and slash games. Hated games like Ninja Gaiden. He hated games like Devil May Cry. Hated Bayonetta. And yet for some fucking reason, he wants to sit there and be like, oh, but I wanted to give it a shot, see if it worked. Oh, but I like these games, though. I like these kinds of games. You know, pretending to be something that he's not.
Repetitive.
Well, I'm trying to, it's a whiny baby.
Combat. I mean, yes, there's new enemies and stuff, but it's the same formula. Run around, do your combo, do your armor breaker because some of the enemies have super armor, dodge a bit, and enable your ultimate ability so that you can just do executions all over.
Again, talking about it like it's Street Fighter.
And that's it. Like, that's the whole game. We were like 8+ hours into it. That's literally the whole game. And the thing is, we just did that. Like, we just did that earlier in the year with Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. So now, I actually kind of feel like,
oh yeah,
sadly,
he did complain about Silent Hill changing. He did complain about it.
I made a mistake earlier this year playing Ninja Gaiden 2 Black the way that I did. I actually legit think that was a mishandling of the situation.
Now, automatically, he's automatically making up excuses. Oh, yeah, I fucked up with Ninja Gaiden Black 2. I fucked that up. No, you played it because it was shadow dropped. It was on Game Pass, so all of a sudden, you changed the schedule to play it. We were there for that.
I think that Ninja Gaiden 4 was going to be coming out later in the year. Maybe I shouldn't have played it. Because then I think this game would have felt like something fresh and something interesting. But the fact that I did a full playthrough of Ninja Gaiden 2 Black earlier in the year.
The thing is, though, if the game is the same, he says this stuff. If they change the game, he says they lost their way. Always. He always tends to do that. It's like there are so many games out there that people do enjoy from an established franchise. Like, look at Zelda, for example. Like, nowadays, Zelda is now following the whole entire formula of Breath of the Wild. They're following that one. Sure, you have Hyrule Warriors, which is continuing the same story from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom, but people still like the Zelda franchise. Unless it's Echoes of Wisdom, which, to each their own.
And here we are, playing this game later in the year, like 6 months later. It feels like the same game almost. I'm kind of bored. You know, I was legit bored. You were legit bored.
You were bored. And says the one that played it and got bored with it.
Bruh.
Flash X 2. Name we. Yeah, who is this we? Love legend. Phil says that if you're bored, then you're boring. He constantly says he's bored. So he's boring then.
I said to everyone, well, you know, I don't want to be like a defeatist. I don't want to be negative about it and be like, just because there was one night that didn't seem like it was that much fun.
Didn't make you money. Defeatist mentality kicks in. Inferiority complex goes through his mind.
That we're going to just end the playthrough. But to be honest, I started thinking about it and I was like,
have you?
Why? Why isn't it the end? If I'm bored, if you guys were bored, right? If the support wasn't there, why am I still playing it?
Because again, if you like the game, then you should play it if you enjoy it. Doesn't matter if people toss you money or not. You know, because you're a passionate gamer and all that. Right?
Position now where my time is valuable and people keep asking me every day, will I play this? Will I play this? Right now.
Well, I'm asking, me am here foods.
I got people saying, will you go back to Super Mario Galaxy 2 because you haven't played it in 2 weeks?
By the way, he hasn't gone back to Mario Galaxy 2.
You start playing.
He's playing Outer Worlds soon. What up, Johnny? He can think? No.
Outer Worlds 2 because it just came out and you skipped it. You didn't play it yet. Are you going to play any of those Halloween horror games that you have now that people want to see? For example, My Side, Poppy Playtime. What was the other one? What was the other one that was working well? Oh, No, I'm Not a Human, which now we kind of know the game.
By the way, Me Side, he complained that they cockblock him in the demo. What was the other one? No, I'm Not a Human. That one, on the other hand, that is boring as fucking shit, and apparently he thinks that that's working for him. No, it's fucking not. Also, Poppy Playtime. Yes, something that looks like a child's aesthetic, and he loves that.
Loop and how to play it properly.
Is the low support streak still going? No, we'll get to that here in a moment, Maxon. We'll get to that.
So we already have multiple other games lined up, ready to go. Oh, and by the way, in a little over a week, Call of Duty Black Ops 7 is out.
Sea of Stars is coming back any day now. No, I gave that up.
So with all this going on, oh, and by the way, I didn't even think about this. There's that new game, Zelda. The what's it called? Hyrule
Warriors Age of Imprisonment, which he's not playing.
Something. It's the one that plays like Hyrule Warriors. It's like Dynasty Warriors with Zelda together.
And you don't even like those type of games, Phil. Again, Amuso is a hack and slash. You hate them. How can he like, no, I'm not a human? He's terrified of answering the door and prefers to hunt Amazon parcels in the wild. The audience liked it, in quotes.
That's also a possibility of something.
Yeah, they made one before. Yeah, they made Hyrule Warriors. Then they made a sequel, which was essentially a prequel to Breath of the Wild called Age of Calamity. And now it's like not really much of a prequel or something, but on the lines of Tears of the Kingdom, which is Age of Imprisonment. They made 3 games. Technically 4 if you could include the 3DS version. Technically.
Play. I don't know if you guys want that. We hadn't really discussed it because we had so many games in the rotation that it didn't know, didn't really know if, that was...
Someone said, fuck that shit. Play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Fucking Brothers, calm the fuck down.
was going to have an opportunity to be played. But the way I see it, why am I playing the game if we've already played it 3-4 streams and it really hasn't clicked yet? And I'll be honest, the further in I'm getting, it's feeling more repetitive. Then why am I saying let's play it again? I'm not. You know what it is? I'm going to be
Twilight Princess is great, take. Just going to be brutally honest. Twilight Princess is goated.
honest. I'm still sometimes stuck in my old mindset.
You still stuck in your old mindset? Motherfucker, you have that same mindset. Oh, I'm taking that. I hate these faces that he makes. Like, duh, me have same mindset. Oh, but believe me, guys, I've changed. I'm a better content curator.
I don't have a lot of money, so when I buy a game, I'm invested in playing the entirety of the game, even if you don't like it and I don't like it. We got to keep going. We committed, and we have to play the whole game and stuff like that.
He did that with Claire Obscure Expedition 33 because he proclaimed that he liked the game and then all of a sudden barely made him any money and then blamed his audience for it.
No, not at all.
Yeah, but he's rich, guys. He's not poor anymore.
Like, literally, no, not at all. I don't have to do that. I have freedom to do whatever I want. We can play whatever we want. We could just hang out if we want. We could do a Lego night where I build a Lego thing like this cool Game Boy behind me. We could do whatever.
Yeah, you could, but then you'll bitch and complain that it didn't make you money, and you'll go straight into the boardroom meeting.
And it works, and people show up, engage, support, and have a great time. I don't have to commit to playing a game that I'm finding boring. Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah, who's we?
I'll be honest, it's a beautiful game. It is. It looks beautiful. Okay, it's nice, and it plays well. But already, 3 chapters in, what are we at now? I think we're starting chapter 9, because I say 3 chapters, but each leg of the story is around 3 chapters long. So I'm kind of bored.
Again, he compliments the game by saying it plays really well, looks beautiful, but I'm bored with it. That doesn't make any sense, does it? What up, Johnny Crampegs, the investors?
I really am. And I was actually thinking about it between streams. I was like, man, tonight I got to go back and play Ninja Gaiden. Oh, it might work, but I don't know. I'm not feeling it. And if
I like the game. Bored.
I'm not feeling it, then why am I going to play it? Because I feel like I'm going to have to force myself to like it or pretend like I like it. I don't
it's like, baby chick. It's like if I say something, it's like, oh, hey, I really like this game, but I didn't get very far because I'm bored.
Bruh.
No one wants to come back to that. Like, who the fuck wants to come back to a streamer that's sitting there proclaiming that he's successful, but every single time he plays a game, he's bored? No one wants to come around. Did he quit? Did he wage quit Silk Song? No, he beat that game.
I do that.
Sadly.
I'd much rather just do.
Launch 6 with a 5. He should listen to Hello Kitty by Jonathan Young. Oh, great. Someone made a cover of the Avril Lavigne song.
Do whatever.
I didn't get the screenshot. Shit.
Outside of, having to be stuck playing something that I'm not really feeling. So I think that's why we're dropping it tonight. Okay, I'm just being honest with you.
Okay, tell that to Dave the Diver. You love that game. Dropped that game when no money came around. Cast and Chill, you loved that game. Dropped it because no one gave you money.
And
I agree with the YouTube chat. Why bring it up or ask if you already made up your mind? Jesus Christ, move on already. Yeah, no friends. Never leave Snort for it. I love that.
Considering the fact that the last stream did so horribly, I don't really think that we're in a bad position there. I think that tonight we will talk about what's next, and I think that we're going to end up picking something that people want better anyway.
He did play Outer Worlds 1. He did play the game, and he said it was very meh. That's all he said. It was meh.
All right.
So also, I am vaping on a new flavor now. It is called not that one. Where the fuck is it? Here. Oh, here it is. Red Cherry Chew. I dig it.
So thank you for understanding. Thanks for being here. I see more and more people are joining.
Yeah, tonight, give me money. I'll play it.
It is just Chill with Phil.
Like, there are some people out there that they've gotten a big contribution. They played a game on stream because, hey, $100? Yeah, I'll play it.
Where we are going to hang out,
rant,
have a good time, talk, see what comes up as topics of discussion. It's going to be some Q&A, but I have some topics I want to talk about, notably what should the next game in the rotation be, since now we're going to have...
Ames! Wrong button. Ames, what up, man? Big ups on your PWR video, by the way. Just reacted to that earlier.
Openings?
Big ups, man.
And...
yeah, Cherry Chew. Red Cherry Chew.
Really, I really want to talk about and lock in what we're going to do on Black Friday.
We're going to lock
right now, I feel like if we don't lock it in, how do you get excited for it? You really can't. You know what I'm saying? So
next game should be Suikoden 2, Phil. You still owe it. Yeah, he should finish it, but no. I got $10 to play God of War. I'm so excited about it. Which God of War? Are you talking about the not remake, but the soft reboot of it?
Oh. Let's
God of War 1.
Talk about that tonight.
Or God of
okay?
War 3.
Cool.
Now,
All right, so we
guys.
have some shout-outs to do already, which is crazy. We start off with K-Styles 1998, 53 months as a member.
Kevin, the truest of the dents.
Re-up in the membership here tonight at the Ultra level. Thank you so
Oh,
much,
yeah, it was
K-Styles.
3. I was there for that
I think,
for a
I don't
little
know if it was
bit.
automatic or not, but he did his pop-up. Thank you so much, K-Styles. Dude, so many years supporting the channel. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for that. Okay.
Yeah, fuck you, Kevin.
So we have all these shout-outs to do. I got a $5.51 tip to start things off tonight. This person actually tipped between the
What up,
streams
Ricky?
and said, great stream as always. So this must have been someone
hello,
who was
gays.
watching and was getting caught up with the Pokemon stream from earlier and really enjoyed it and wanted to contribute. So
Skip.
Okay, I'm sorry, guys. My laptop is giving me a lot of problems.
I like the egg. Pay me.
Like I said, I
Is this fast forwarded or he's just sped up? I'm speeding it up for a good reason.
do feel like eventually I'm going to either have to get another, somehow get a mouse to work with this, but I don't know where I'm going to have a mouse here to use out with it. I don't have room.
Motherfucker, you can just get a wireless mouse and have more room. You can use it on this little tiny table right here. Like, you could do that, but no. Nope, can't do that. I need a mouse, you guys. I need a new laptop.
Or I might eventually have to get a new laptop. I just need a basic one, but this thing, like, the touchpad barely works, man. It's actually starting to drive me nuts. So I got a $2 anonymous
work though.
tip. Gonna chill and grind out some Vampire
Well,
Survivors
Black
tonight.
Widow.
Did you ever see the game? I think you would like it for a chill indie night. It's only like $5. How did Pokemon go today? I know of it.
What game? Hold on.
Tip. Gonna chill and grind out some Vampire Survivors tonight. Did you ever
Yeah, Vampire Survivors. A game that he said he wanted to do, but he didn't even play it.
see the game? I think you would like it for a chill indie night. It's only like $5. How did Pokemon go today? I know.
Technically, it's more. I think the DLCs for it costs money. It's not $5. It's only $5 for the base game, but if you want the full experience, you had to shell out money for the DLCs. It's like Power Wash in a way.
I know of it. I haven't played it, but I know of it.
He probably would like it.
You know, I'm aware
Yeah,
of it.
because you're just moving around and it just plays itself.
And I know the kind of game it is, but
It just
there never
unfuck
really
your
seems to be
setup,
much
dunce.
demand among my audience for it. And I think that's because it came out at a time before I was really a PC-centric gamer, right? It was like a couple years ago. That was before I had my gaming PC and I had
Bellagio DLC is free. True. Very true.
the capability of playing these games at launch. You know, Vampire Survivors
Well, legit
was
trash.
ported to consoles after. And once it's getting ported to consoles later, the hype kind of dies out, so no one really asked for it.
Not really. It just got online co-op and people are going back to playing the game. You know, online co-op. They're still adding features to Vampire Survivors, and there are so many games out there that are just Vampire Survivor clones, but can do the formula either a little bit better, on par, or meh. Good example of something doing it well enough, Mega Bonk. Great game, highly recommend. Online stalkers.
So yeah, as for
And you're no longer stuck on the same screen.
Pokemon went well. Pokemon today, major progress in the game. Major story developments, you know, basically got a whole new leg of the story done, getting a new ranking, fought 3 more Mega Evolved Pokemon, and lining myself up for the next story development when we play it again in a couple of days, or a few days, because we're playing again on Friday. That's right.
Don't care. Oh, by the way, I just want Local Thunk to release the official Bellagio DLC, but I know he said he's taking his time with it because he's been working too much. The mods are mad fun, though. Oh, they definitely are.
It went really well, and the support, we hit the goal, everything was good.
Oh, yeah, they're making a Warhammer 40K.
All right, so here's what we'll do. Let's
too.
open up, before we get to all our topics of what's the next game and what are we going to do Black Friday, I'm just curious what's on everyone's mind tonight, because we haven't done this for a while. A formal chill with Phil, we haven't done for a while. We've actually had a few mini
Yeah, it
chills
does. It is a bullet hell.
where we play a game, we finish it early, and then we just hang out. But we haven't had like a formally planned chill with Phil in a bit. So tonight we have like 2+ hours to just hang out, see what everyone wants to talk about, what's on everyone's mind. And I'd like to open up to Q&A now and just see what you guys
Mila
want to chat
bullet
about
hell.
before we begin with any serious topics or anything like that. All right?
Bullet hells are
So
great.
let's go. What do you guys want to talk about tonight? What's up, pollution?
I
How are
want
you?
Thunk to add back the scrap lumpy touch Joker. That one I saw. I actually saw that. He actually had made 2 of them. Those were great.
Anyone else having trouble searching for DSP Gaming on YouTube? Why would you search for DSP Gaming on YouTube? It's literally youtube.com/DSP Gaming. Like, I have one of the oldest running gaming channels. I have a dedicated page for me. It's not an @ address. I actually...
No, you don't have the longest running gaming channel. That goes to someone like Chugga Conroy and Nintendo Capri Sun. They're still doing gameplay videos on their fucking channels, and they're around longer than you. DSP Gaming came out in 2010. Nintendo Capri Sun, 2007. Chugga Conroy, 2008. There you go.
am just
Done.
DSP Gaming on YouTube. So that's
Yeah,
all you
I'm the one that has the longest channel. Me.
have to go to. You're at my channel already. But yeah, YouTube doesn't work.
Look,
The search engine is garbage, awful garbage, and you really shouldn't be using it. It doesn't work at all, particularly for a channel as old as mine. You need to be like so ultra specific to even find anything. It's ridiculous.
Phil, I could just type in DSP Gaming on there, and I can find it right then and there. Hold on, give me 1 second. I actually could prove that. Give me 1 second. Oh, actually, no. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Da 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 da. Looky there. Look, I typed in DSP Gaming right here. Your channel pops up. There's your streams. There you go, stupid. Not hard to figure this out, but no, it's garbage. It doesn't work. I was able to do it just fine. Unless they're typing in DSP Space Gaming. Fucking retards.
Okay. Well, let's see. Feesbot says, when will moral support messages return to Kick? Well, let's see. Let's take a look at this. I added moral support messages about a week ago because someone kept pelting me in chat with requests for it 2 straight days. I said, all right, I'll do you guys a solid. And when I did that, immediately, for 2 straight nights, support completely dried up and no one was supporting my content on Kick at all. Literally at all. Like there were no kicks, no subs, nothing. Okay? Then I said, well, Halloween Marathon, maybe if you guys actually support me today, I'll bring back those messages. Guess what? Guess what didn't happen during the Halloween Marathon? We got support from the YouTube side. We got a bunch of tips. Almost nothing from Kick whatsoever.
Pete Dorr and Happy Console Gamer have been doing gaming since we had content for years. I forgot about them too.
So when you guys actually reciprocate...
Yeah, now he's going back to the loop about the moral support messages. Oh, it gets worse.
Okay. With the content that I give you, and you say, hey, you're giving free content every night, we're here enjoying it, okay, we'll support it, maybe I'll give you something extra. But that's how the relationship works, is that...
No, it's not, Phil. You're supposed to give it to them and not give a shit about it.
You support the content...
Most people that have fun enable it and they support it regardless, not just with money, but with actual, I don't know, attendance.
You like, and then I'll give you extra things.
Can we get a yeah?
Yeah! Okay.
Hey.
Fat Bernard did 100 kicks tonight.
Take it over there and kick with a realist statement. So we're being punished for not supporting you. Pretty fucking much. Yes.
To Fat Bernard.
Yeah, the kick chat is retaliating.
Okay.
Someone also made a really good point too. Hold on. Why does YouTube always get a pass on a slow support day? This is also true.
Okay.
Toho destroyed my life. Fucking Toho game.
What's up, Zombie Wolfpacks? How are you tonight? Good to see you.
Like most people out
How's
there
it
just
going?
don't give a fuck. They're just like, hey, you want messages? Here you go. Have fun. You want emotes? There you go.
I don't know why people tend to ask me the same kind of questions a million times in 1 week. Because, like, for example, a few days ago, someone asked me, what's your favorite kind of pie?
Yeah! Don't ask Kat that question. She'll tell you her favorite is cream pie.
Now, I was like, wow.
Yeah, crazy to charge free messages.
I don't think anyone asked me that in a long time. So, well, my favorite kind of pie is fruit. Like, I like apple pie a lot.
Hold on.
Did that in a long time. So, well, my favorite kind of pie is fruit.
That's really not an answer, though, Phil. What kind of fruit pie do you like? Do you like cherry? Do you like apple? Do you like lemon, blueberry? Like, Phil, if people ask me what my favorite kind of pie it is, it's going to be a nice apple pie.
Bitch.
Maybe a blueberry pie. Maybe a lemon pie. It depends on the mood that I'm in.
Like, I like
But he likes fruit.
apple pie a lot. It's like kind of tart with some cinnamon flavor. I actually like
Tart with cinnamon flavor. Cherry pie's not tart, though. That's mostly cherry that's tart. Or blueberry.
cherry pie a ton. Probably like blueberry pie. That's my
I fuck for a good key lime. Oh. Key lime pie. Oh, now you're talking.
my favorite kind.
Well, I'm Dapper. Cherry pie and pumpkin pie. Those are good, too.
Like, I know people have other pie, like they like pumpkin pie.
Or lemon meringue pie. That's also good.
I don't love pumpkin pie. Or the one
I rode. Taco Bell has a Baja Blast pie, apparently. I saw that, and I'm actually, like, the fat ass tingle just came into my head. I was like, oh no, Baja Blast pie. I have to try it now. The fat ass senses kicked in. I was like, I want this.
ones that are weird hybrids, like a strawberry rhubarb.
I think that might have happened when my chair broke. It was like, oh no, I want fried chicken. Now my fat ass is thinking about fried chicken. Break chair.
I just like the nice fruit pie.
Strawberry rhubarb. I never had a rhubarb before. What exactly is rhubarb, though? And how is it used in a pie? That I'm curious.
More notably, either apple or cherry are probably my two favorites. Okay, now
The Baja Blast pie is straight big back food. What, Valorant? Yeah, I agree.
someone in chat again. Well, what's your favorite pie? I just answered that. I don't know why
You really didn't, though. You didn't. You said you like fruit pie.
people tend to do that. Like they keep re-asking the same question over and over.
It's a stalk like celery. It's kind of like celery. Chicken pot pie. Oh, that's true. Chicken pot pies are a pie. Strawberry rhubarb is great. I kind of want to try that now. Just because, why not? Damn it, Phil. I literally said cherry and apple.
Am I going to get HBO Max to watch Superman and Peacemaker Season 2? No. I had it and I canceled it. I had HBO Max and I wasn't interested in anything on it for a long time, so I just actually canceled it like last month, and I'm not getting it back until there's something on there I want. So.
Hey, I was going to say, HBO Max is actually good, too. Has True Detective on there if you want to watch all the entirety of that show. It also has the Batman animated series, Superman animated series. The Superman movie is actually good. There's some good things that Max has. He just doesn't want to have it on there because, I don't want to watch anything on Max. Peacemaker is good, though. All of it's great. Can't afford it, dude. He needs money for them Hogan.
No, I'm never going back to Rat Shaker. Are you kidding me? Out of all those games that we played during that Indies week in the middle of October, Rat Shaker was by far the worst. Everyone told me to stop playing it immediately.
Rat Shaker is actually a really good game. Like, it's one of those games, like, it's weird. It's a good, cheap game, but it's one of those games that's bizarre. It's weird. It's somewhat unsettling. It's a good experience. That's the best way to describe it. It's not much of a game. It's an experience. Play it once or twice if you want to get all the achievements, and that's pretty much it. That's the experience. Yeah, he can't appreciate it because he couldn't get it. Isn't the Penguin show on HBO as well? Yeah, it is.
We're going back to it. Seriously.
That's also a good show, too.
The It prequel is out. I don't care.
Does he know that people on Kick don't like him? Ravens fan? Yes. He knows.
I don't like prequels. I don't give a shit.
Oh, what?
The It prequel is out. I don't care. I don't like prequels.
I don't like prequels, but yet you'll play games that are prequels and you like those, so that kind of beats your argument.
I don't give a shit.
I love Mags. I watch it every day before bed. Batman or something simple. This is true.
I really don't like prequels at all. You guys know that. I've been saying that ever since I started on YouTube, that prequels don't interest me because you already know what happens after, so why do you care what happened before?
Because you want to see the entire events of what happened beforehand. Like the Star Wars prequels, episodes 1 through 3. You actually can see why Anakin Skywalker became Darth Vader and his transformation throughout the entirety of it. Like, it gives you development before the original trilogy. It gives you things like that. Like, what is there to explain? Like, sure, you already know what's going to happen, but at the same time, more people are excited about why this happened or how it happened. Like The Hobbit, exactly. The Hobbit's another one, too. How did Bilbo get the ring? Like, in the first Lord of the Rings movie, because most people don't read The Hobbit or didn't read, they don't know how Bilbo got the ring. Sure, they explained it in the Fellowship of the Ring, but it gives you more of an explanation of how he obtained the ring. And many other things too, or how Gandalf and Bilbo knew each other. It gives you more of that as well, but you know, prequels suck according to Phil.
Already know the outcome, then there's no stakes to the story.
Oh, true. Yakuza 0 is a prequel. Loved that.
So fuck prequels. They're just a complete waste of everybody's time. That would be like right now, we're about to have the final season of Stranger Things in like a week or two, right? But instead of it being the end of the story, they decide we're going to do a prequel season instead, find out what happened before. But we've been watching Stranger Things for like 8 fucking years. I want the answer at the end of the story.
They're not going to do that, Phil. They're not going to make a prequel. Instead, they tell you what happens in Stranger Things to actually keep your interest. To be like, oh, this is what really happened.
Maybe waiting to see watch a fucking prequel now? I don't care about that shit. It's the same thing with It Welcome to Derry. Dude, we already know everything that happened. We saw the movies. Why do we need the prequel? We want to know.
Yeah, it's not an equivalent at all. Like, he wants to make these takes and think that these are intelligent takes. They're not. This new thing came out. I don't care. Phil in a nutshell. Absolutely.
What happens after? Life doesn't go reverse order. Time moves forward.
Okay. Then don't watch a Tarantino movie then. Don't watch a movie like Pulp Fiction. Don't watch a movie like Reservoir Dogs. Because in some cases, they don't really follow a certain time frame. Especially Pulp Fiction, where it starts off at the very end of the movie. Just saying.
Get it?
Yeah, he thinks he's, what a full Christian name, he thinks he's Cinema Sins. He thinks he is, but he's not.
What was better?
The It series is independent from the movies. True.
In my opinion, Diablo 1 or 2.
Yeah, he watched Weapons. Also, the guy that directed Weapons is actually directing a Resident Evil movie. I didn't know that.
2 had some good improvements on 1. I can't specifically remember off the top of my head because I haven't played it in like 25, 30 years.
Oh, by the way, is he talking about, what was he talking about? Red Dead?
What was better in my opinion, Diablo 1 or 2?
Oh, Diablo 1 or 2. Never fucking mind. But someone made a good point as well. Bro, Red Dead 2 is shit on Red Dead 1. Imagine not playing it because it's a prequel.
2 had
Didn't he like Red Dead Redemption 2?
some good improvements on 1.
What, Native Mamba? What up, Hanako? I love the Resident Evil movies. Don't care. Well, good.
I can't specifically remember off the top of my head because I haven't played
I don't care for prequels myself, but I get the appeal of them. You know the end game, but seeing it how it happened could be interesting. Exactly.
it in like 25, 30 years. But I remember getting really hooked on Diablo 2 and playing it a crap load when it was
He never played Diablo. He lies. I think the first game he played in the full entire series was 3.
out on PC. Jade, I have seen some stuff on the new Resident Evil. I'm excited for it. You know, I love the Resident Evil series. I love the new games and the old games. And
You
I'm going to play
don't.
the heck out of it. It's going to be a great playthrough, especially because I'll be playing it on
You
PC. Day
don't.
one. It's going to look gorgeous. I can't wait.
Yeah,
What
he's
is
a
my
poser.
favorite Thanksgiving side? Oh, man. Oh, man, that's a tough question. There's a
No,
lot of
it's
stuff
not.
I like homemade mashed potatoes. I don't like instant mashed potatoes, but I love fresh homemade mashed potatoes that has like clumps and skins and stuff in it. So I would like either like regular mashed potatoes or the sweet potatoes are also pretty good.
Like, it's really not that hard. What's your favorite fucking side? If I had to pick a side, it's either going to be either green bean casserole or mashed potatoes. It's not that fucking hard, dude. It's not hard.
I love stuffing in general. Whether it's homemade, even if it's store-made, like freaking stovetop stuffing I like. I just like the flavor of stuffing and the consistency.
If you know what you're doing.
I love
Stuffing's also good.
cranberry sauce. I don't think I have a favorite at all. I think the good thing about Thanksgiving is you don't have to choose. It's not like, well, it's Thanksgiving, so you
I do know about that, Virgil. I know that he was from the whitest guys you know, or whitest guys you know. I know that.
get turkey on one side. No, it's like you get everything you want, and you just go to town in American Thanksgiving, and that's probably the best part about the holiday, or at least the meal of the holiday, is that there's plenty, right?
Not really. Yeah, no favorites. No favorites. What's your favorite? I don't have a favorite. Consider.
Would I consider renting Superman? I'll watch it eventually, I'm sure, when I get around to it. I literally had it on HBO Max for like
You do have to choose if you're cooking it for yourself. That is true, Mailing. That's absolutely true.
3 months. I didn't care. I just didn't want to watch it. I don't know.
The Superman movie is actually really good, though. Like, it doesn't go into the whole origins of Superman at all. That's what I liked about it. Sure, there are some things that the Superman movie did that's kind of questionable, but I enjoyed for what I watched of it.
I don't know. I was
It's
interested
good.
about it when it was new, but it came out, and I didn't hear a lot of positive buzz. Everyone was kind of like, yeah, it's all right. Yeah. Like, wow, I
Well,
thought it
Rebel.
would be more popular than that, so it kind of deflated me from wanting to see it.
I'm also not going to lie. The casting choices that they made for Lex Luthor and Superman, good choices. Really good choices.
If anything, you know what it is, and I said this before, we have two...
Fuck, even Lex Luthor in fucking Superman, Nicholas Holt's version, is in Peacemaker in one episode.
too much to consume now. Like, during the summertime, when I was the 80s, the
What, Wilson? Why is Supergirl a drunk? Because that's what she is.
90s,
If you want more about that, ask Ames. But yeah, she is a drunk. Because trauma.
2000s, right? It would be like, there's 2 or 3 giant summer blockbusters. They're the movies everyone talks about all summer. It's
Oh yeah, fucking Guy Gardner, Nathan Fillion. The guy that should have been Nathan Drake was a good choice.
exciting as hell, and you'll be talking about those movies for the rest of the year.
I mean, people are still talking about Superman right now, Phil. They're still talking about it. They want to know what's going to happen after the whole Superman movie because it's phase 1 of the James Gunn takeover for DC.
Do you think
Luther, why'd you call your cyborg that? I have no idea what you're talking about.
a single movie that comes out now that we're talking about for the rest of the year at all? It's always like, what's the hit of the week? And then within another week, there's another movie everyone's talking about, and another movie. It's the same thing with
Yeah, they did that with Fantastic Four: The First Steps. I don't care about that one very much.
games too. Back in the day, when I started on YouTube 10, 15 years ago, right? You'd have, within a few months, 3 giant games. Everyone's playing them. Everyone's talking about them. Now it's like, oh, that AAA game came out, but within 2 days,
Wasn't a drunk when Jeff Leo was writing her?
everyone already moved on to this one over here, but then there's this one over here. I think that maybe the
What, Flaming Old Cocktail? Yeah, Fantastic Four wasn't it. Yeah, it wasn't for me.
one exception is Call of Duty, where everyone clears the way for Call of Duty to come out. But outside of that, I think we have too much to consume now. Like, we actually have oversaturation of pop culture to the point
So what? That's not a bad thing. Unlike you that likes to bring up 80s and 90s pop culture.
where it's hard, where one thing really holds our attention long enough
Yeah, wow, I really liked it. Well, you can like whatever you want, Bob. I'm not going to stop you.
care about it more than a few days. So Superman, maybe if it came out in the 1980s, 90s, or 2000s, would have been the ginormous blockbuster everyone loved and talked about for ages, but instead we all consumed it for a second and then dropped it like a hot rock and moved on, and we don't even remember that it came out anymore.
I remember that Superman came out earlier this year. I remember it.
So
Okay, the Flash movie was garbage, but that Supergirl wasn't terrible. Or am I alone thinking in this? When I first saw Supergirl pop up in the Superman movie, I'm kind of like, eh. I have mixed feelings about it. But apparently there is going to be a Supergirl movie, though. So it's kind of like playing into a character to show her off and then have her in her own movie. Like, you know, what Marvel does.
They didn't even really give a shit about it.
Well, Raziel, if I call it correctly, Games Gun defended a pedophile rich dude that made pedo-themed parties and joked about pedophilia dressing up as little girls in erotic scenes. When was this? When was this?
Like, seriously, Euphoria Joker says, yeah, but it was the biggest superhero film of the year, outgrossing 3 Marvel movies. Yes, but you just said it. 3 Marvel movies. The Marvel movies are not big anymore. People are tired of superhero movies. It's superhero fatigue. Not a big accomplishment to brag about that.
But people are still going to be excited for the next Marvel movie that comes out, even though if it's not for everybody's tastes.
No.
I mean, the last good Marvel movie that came out was Deadpool and Wolverine, in my opinion. And I know that the Thunderbolts, or that one movie that came out recently, didn't see it. Although I kind of want to, though, because I heard good things about it. Fantastic Four, First Steps. Blech. Yeah, big whoop. Have the people in Hollywood are pedos, big whoop. What up, APT? And you're not wrong.
There you go. Dungeon Keeper's Mistress says, I think Avengers was the last big movie talked about. I have to agree with you. I would argue that every Marvel
Which one?
movie / superhero movie that's come out after Avengers Endgame wasn't a big deal.
Okay, what about Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, Deadpool versus Wolverine?
I would say maybe the one exception.
Deadpool and Wolverine, excuse me.
Spider-Man, No Way Home.
Again, I just listed off 2 examples. What about those movies?
Okay.
Yeah, successful accessories, dude. Bro, why? Why do you do this to everyone here? You seriously going to do this for 2.5 hours? Have some respect for the people here.
Okay, maybe.
I don't count Deadpool Wolverine as an MCU movie. They had nothing to do with it. It is in the timeline for MCU because remember, Disney bought out Fox when Deadpool was still around, or when they did the Deadpool movies. It was run by Fox. That's why.
Outside of that,
but they did make like references to that.
I don't think there's been a big one at all that anyone really
what the fuck was that?
cared about. At least enough to keep it in like your memory and talk about it at the top. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like anything had that kind of pull or attention on it.
One moment. Check something really quick. I'm gonna look to see like what people are excited for when it comes to like the new Wolverine. Not Wolverine. I'm talking about like let's see, Marvel. Like the Phase one. Phase. I'm gonna take a look here really quick. No, I think what happened, I accidentally bumped a fucking USB cable. Okay, here it is. The First Steps. And then there's a new Spider-Man movie that's coming out next year called Spider-Man Brand New Day. But I don't think, hold on, I think that was Phase 5. Yeah, here it is. Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts was the new, was the last one of Phase 5. Like, looking at all the movies that came out for Phase 5, Ant-Man and the Wasp, Quantumania was meh. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 was great. The Marvels, I didn't watch that one. I don't care about it. Deadpool Wolverine was great. The new Captain America movie was meh. Thunderbolts, I heard, was great. Of all things considering, like, looking at the entirety of it, not bad at all.
And it's the same.
But the start of Phase 6 was Fantastic Four, which, again, meh.
Thing with gaming, honestly, where, again, what big game this year had everyone's attention for an extended period of time? I would say Expedition 33 had it for a little bit. Claire Obscure.
Yeah, a little bit. I don't see anyone really talking about Expedition 33 anymore. Now people are talking about Dispatch.
There that is. Probably you could say
Spider-Man will do numbers, but it is done for them. True.
Song. If you're into Metroidvanias, Silk Song.
That's another one too, but you're not a big fan of Metroidvanias. When people asked you what your favorite Metroidvania was, you couldn't answer.
Okay. We probably will be hearing a hell of a lot about Black Ops 7 in a week or two when it comes out. But what other games have had that really long resonating appeal?
I was going to say Insane Asylum. What up with Silent Files? Yeah, Dispatch is great. I can't wait for the last 2 episodes, too.
You've had little games.
I blame Reaper for that, by the way.
Reaper!
He was talking about it, and I was like, I need to play that one. It looks so good. Played it. God damn it, Reaper.
A little talk here, a little talk here, a little talk here.
Oh, yeah, Arc Raiders came out recently, too.
But then they kind of go...
And Ball Pit. He won't shut up about it. Shut up, Reaper.
And they disappear. It didn't used to be like that. There used to be these big, long-lasting games where everyone felt like we were all playing together, and it was just a big experience, gaming community coming together, and it's not like that anymore.
By the way, bringing this up, Baldur's Gate 3. Phil hated Baldur's Gate 3 before he even fucking played it. He still hates that game, by the way. He was saying that Starfield, when that comes out, nobody will talk about Baldur's Gate 3 ever again. People still talk about Baldur's Gate 3.
It really isn't. It's just...
What up? Yeah, Digimon, hello?
Disconnected.
Make me. then someone makes you a paid
See,
member.
Jade says, well, what about Marvel Rivals? I would argue Marvel Rivals at the beginning of this year had that hype behind it, but even now, I mean, nearing the end of this first year of Marvel
I
Rivals
wasn't gonna get dispatched because most of Moise is in it, and everyone says it's good.
being out,
I would still get it regardless, though.
it still has a very large and healthy
What, Lita? Any news on the front lines watching the Snore Fort? Any crash out today? He wasn't here today. He was off. This is just a recap of what happened.
player base, but it's not in the mouths of mainstream gamers all the time anymore. You know what I mean? Like, for example, it was hot for a while, but now what is everyone talking about right now? Of all things, Fortnite. Why? Because Fortnite had an update that is the entire city of Springfield from The Simpsons show.
I mean, yeah, Fortnite is also going to be like one of the games that people are going to talk about. It's like the one game that has multiple crossovers with it. Yeah, no fucking shit.
So now everyone's playing it, everyone's making content of it,
Don't
and
blame
that'll
me,
last
Keto.
for about a week, and then we'll all be on to the next thing, and then
Oh,
no one
Keto.
will even remember that that was in Fortnite. That's how it is now in pop culture. We're always on
So what? So fucking what?
to the next thing
South Park is next. Oh, it's definitely going to be next.
right away.
The Simpsons show who talks like this. Yeah, The Simpsons. It's called The Simpsons, dude.
Jade, some of the Kick viewers tonight are saying hello to you. Wanted you to know.
Yeah, I know you're.
When's the last time I
loving it,
actually
Ace.
went to a movie theater? A million years ago. I couldn't even tell you.
Indie games are
Probably
popping off.
that-
Absolutely. Ball Pit, that's popping off.
First year when Cat was
Still is.
here. So there you go. It was pre-COVID. I haven't been to a movie theater since COVID. Nor do I have a desire to go to a movie theater.
Hold on. Early birds. Hold on, wife 3. Oh my god, no one gives a damn, dude. You're so boring. Oh my god. I love how the YouTube chat has been infiltrated by these fucking people. I love it. Yeah, he has no real desire to leave the house.
No, I'm not gonna be playing Fortnite again. I understand that there's times that people like it and it's culturally relevant, but I'm not gonna be playing it again.
Then why'd you bring it up? Games have been really fun the
Oh,
last few
excuse me.
months. Oh, it has.
I know nothing of it.
What up, Cadence? He quit so many games this year alone. Oh, he has. And yet he loves games.
Europa Universalis 5. Never heard of it.
Eat the fingies. They taste like dino nuggies. You would definitely.
Jesus, DC movies are 50-50 basically.
DC movies 50-50 you. Depends. Like, it heavily depends on what DC movies you're talking about.
Okay, well,
Like, you're talking about the Nolan Batman trilogy? That's a good trilogy.
I think we'll start talking about what to do now because now let's talk about the schedule because the schedule right now is going to change.
Maybe not
because
now,
two games are
TBH.
ending,
Yeah,
you know, we
maybe
got-
not now. Not now anymore. Now you have like Peacemaker, Creature Commandos, and Superman that came out when James Gunn took control.
The guy in 14
And also the Suicide Squad. You also have the Batman on there too. The Penguin show is also good.
tonight that I made the decision to not play anymore, but also tomorrow we're finishing Silksong after an over 60-hour-long playthrough. We're wrapping up Silksong tomorrow, all right? So we got to figure out what's next. And we have options. We have some interesting options to discuss, all right? But before
Yeah, all of this.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
that, let's get
Good.
some support. Let's get some subs. Let's
Let's
get some
skip
right for the
this.
night. I know that I still
Let's skip this. Let's skip it now. People
Steve,
also
you're
hype for
literally the
Absolute Joker and Batman. Absolute Joker.
only person who wanted Ninja Gaiden
Like, I've seen like a lot, like some little snippets of like Absolute Batman. That one looks fun.
4. I'm serious too. Like earlier today I was
Batman trilogy is mad. Batman story, but really good story.
talking about it. Oh, tonight we'll be playing Ninja Gaiden 4 and people were like, "What? Like why are you playing that? I thought we were done with that. You haven't played it in a week." And I was like, "Oh, really? Like that's the reaction?" And that seemed to be the general reaction to it that no one really cares about it.
Because nobody cares about Mario Galaxy 2 anymore. It's a great game, don't get me wrong, but who's playing Mario Galaxy 2 in 2025?
We need a new
Oh, hang on.
JRPG.
Oh, it's so good. Read it.
Fat Bernard.
I need to read that one. Absolute Batman is so gas.
Number one, we
I
have
need to.
to go back to Suikoden N2 at some point. Well, I was thinking next year. I was thinking let's let some gaming calm down, and then we'll bring back Suikoden N2. You know, maybe in like January,
Absolute
February, we'll
Wonder
bring it in
Yeah, absolute Catwoman, though. Yes.
as the JRPG to wrap up because we're more than halfway done with it, but we still got a ways to go. So we're going to finish that, then determine what's next. Because there's been a lot of options. There's been Final Fantasy Tactics, the remake. There's been the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake. There's all these
Even though the Tactics remake, in quotes remake, is not really a remake, though. That's a game I need to go back into.
different classics that came back, but they all came back within a short period of time, and it's hard to figure out what to play.
You don't want to play Final Fantasy Tactics, Phil. That game would fucking destroy you. And you would have to grind.
Friend, dude.
Wrong button.
Okay. So
Bane
here's the
is
deal.
like a damn human kaiju. Well, damn.
Ninja Gaiden 4, gone. We're done with it. And that's fine because tonight was the only night I was going to play it this week anyway. Okay,
Yeah, I need
so
to read it.
toss that out the window. Forget that game. It's gotten too repetitive and boring, and none of us really care about it anymore. Tomorrow we are finishing.
DSP's biggest issue is that he takes too long to finish games, to fidget games. Yeah, he does. He tries to milk it for all it's worth. Silksong, he finally finished it, but other people already finished it within 2 weeks when it came out.
The playthrough of Silksong. Okay, so this means rest of the week. Tomorrow will be Silksong's conclusion and some Tormented Souls 2 at night. Thursday, we're going back to Mortal Kombat, which I'm excited for. We're actually going to try.
You're going to play the Terrifier beat 'em up? Oh, was it Terrifier the arcade game? That looks fucking fun. I'm not going to lie.
Mortal Kombat's
This guy's good,
Mythologies Sub-Zero, which is the spin-off game that it plays similar to Mortal Kombat, but it's a platformer and beat 'em up, which is confusing as shit. Why did they make a platformer beat 'em up out of Mortal Kombat? I don't know either, but everyone says it's one of the worst games ever made of that PS1 era.
Also, Special Forces, the one that had Jackson, is actually bad.
And I never played it or
I
experienced
think that one is worse, honestly.
it, so I want to give it a shot. We're going to hang out and check it out on Thursday, daytime stream, see if it goes well. Even if it sucks, at least it's one stream we got done and we can say we played it, right? And
Sure, he claimed to be a big Tactics fan, but yet he had no desire to play it. As soon as it came out, no, I'm not going to play that. I have other games to play.
Know what it is. If it ends up being
a lot of comments have been great recently. Not gonna lie, Marvel's Ultimate Series has been gas. DC with the Ultimate Comics are indeed so back.
Funny or entertaining, maybe I'll play more of it. But I just want to do one stream of it. And even if I'm suffering through the whole stream, I think it's still gonna be entertaining, much like how I was suffering.
I think it was Deadly Forces. I think that's what it was. It's the one that had Jax in it. He was the main character.
Through the AI of playing the arcade ladders of the classic Mortal Kombat. Okay, we're gonna do more Tormented Souls 2 on Thursday night as well, and then Friday. The day stream will be more Pokemon, and Friday night we're going to do...
Oh, no, I found it right here. It's called Mortal Kombat Special Forces. It is an action-adventure game developed for PlayStation. Considered to be one of the worst video games ever made.
More Mortal Kombat, but this time, we'll determine if you guys want to see me try some of the other leftover games. Like, there's actually, like, the handheld versions of Mortal Kombat that I didn't try. There's also... the WaveNet edition of Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 that has tweaks and a new character.
Is he saying Pokemon? He kind of does, or Pokemon.
There's also Mortal Kombat Special Forces, which is like a shooter game they made out of Mortal Kombat.
No, it's Special Forces is not a shooter. Action-adventure game with guns in it, but it's not a shooter.
Or, if you wanted me to, we could try the online play. But all reports are that the online play is atrociously bad.
People were telling you to play the fucking online, and you keep running away from it like a bitch.
And no one is really playing it right now.
Koei, every game Phil plays is a handheld version. Oh, it definitely is. Chat, what do I do? Chat, how do I start the stream? Chat?
Like,
why didn't he play Digimon? Because he doesn't know anything about Digimon. His explanation for why he's not playing that but play Pokemon instead was because he's not familiar with the franchise and he doesn't want to go into a new franchise not knowing anything about Digimon. So Pokemon it is.
No exaggeration. This collection online
Try
only
turning
has
on and
100
off?
players because the online connections are so fucking terrible. Everyone said, we're just not going to play it till they fix it. So there may be no one to play. Okay? So that's going to be this week. I'm off on Saturday. What I would like to do on Sunday is start something new. Now, when I say something new, I mean something that hasn't been in the schedule yet. It could be returning to something that we started. Like, it could be the continuation of Super Mario Galaxy 2.
Which he did not do.
I'd be okay with that. I was really enjoying that playthrough. You
movie.
guys were showing up and engaging with that playthrough. It seemed like it was going well. We had to put it on hold for all of these new games. Okay? We could start something new entirely, like I could play Outer Worlds 2 and actually give it a shot and see if it's any good.
Skip,
any good, right?
Skip, because you already know he's going to be playing Outer Worlds 2.
We do have those games that we just started. You know,
I think we need more chill with Phil streams. Yeah, to hear all the stupid takes he has.
Copy playtime.
Skip. What the fuck was that?
Goes. And how to play it. I can actually make a legit run at it.
Hold on. I'm gonna time this right.
He's gay!
Milo X1 says, well, didn't you like Clover Pit? Oh, I did like Clover Pit, but the audience hated it.
So immediately, the audience doesn't like Clover Pit, but he likes it, even though he really likes it. What's Outer World 2 about? Vanguard? I don't even know.
Yeah, to be honest here, if you take a look at all the videos from the Halloween Marathon, no lie, Clover Pit is dead last. I think the game...
Who gives a shit?
It may be fun to play, but not to watch, especially because, as I said...
I mean, it is fun to watch somebody play Clover Pit and try to get the fucking ultimate jackpot, but other than that, you just can't entertain people. Yeah, how can you make Clover Pit boring? Just be Phil.
Sadly, it seems like a game that you just don't have a lot of control over. Like what happens is just randomized. It's a randomized, slot machine pull.
No shit. It's a fucking roguelike, but you do have some control over it with the fucking charms that you get. You gotta make sure you got the right charms for the job. You do have controls over it. He just doesn't want to do it because no one liked it.
Because of that, it doesn't feel like it's much of a game. I even think Balatro is way more of a game than Clover Pit is. Just being honest. So
Balatro is a great game. I will say this. It's like one of the best indie games that came out in recent memory. But at the same fucking time, it's in no way, shape, or form the same. What's up, George?
Oh, let's see here.
Also, there's 2 other games out there that are roguelikes out there that are really good. Dice a Million and Black Jacket. Both of those games have demos out. They're roguelikes. One involves dice, go figure, and the other one is blackjack.
Why are you doing this to me?
I highly recommend it. It has like the map layout of Slay the Spire. I do recommend those demos.
A $2 tip.
$2
We check your analytics now. Yes, we can. Is it also Metal Gear Solid 3 is my favorite prequel ever because it elaborates so much on lore.
Oh yeah, that's another game that he liked too. He proclaimed that he liked Metal Gear Solid 3. That's a prequel.
Story that was a mystery before.
9 Souls is half off. It's really good. Not a roguelike though. What up, Great White Hype? Oh, it's a great game. I do recommend 9 Souls 2. Even though someone got on to me saying I don't play because it's too hard. Fuck you.
I guess in the case of
Watch me pray. This regard put shit on Project Zomboid for fuck's sake. That game is goated.
Metal Gear Solid 3.
Kato, I already answered that question. I said Blonde Blazer, but I'm going to go back and choose the right option.
I might give it a pass, and the reason I might give it a pass
Inscription is good. Yeah, but that doesn't count because Phil says.
Because wasn't that the first one that was on PlayStation 2? Because I think Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 were on PS1.
Does Phil always buy the cheapest games? No. He usually would buy games that are like standard price. By that, I mean he'll buy a game for like $70. But if it's on Game Pass, then he'll buy it. Then he'll actually have it on Game Pass and play it. But if it's not on Game Pass, skip.
Am I right? Or Metal Gear Solid 2 might have been on PS2.
It was on PS2.
I don't know. I will agree with you that Metal Gear Solid 3 is a great game. So as for my
and that's a prequel. That just breaks your argument how prequels are bad.
Analytics. And by the way, I got some feedback here. Dan Legend says you should give Outer Worlds 2 a shot right now. You're not playing anything else instead of talking about maybe playing it almost a week from now. Oh, you mean now? Dude, you can't just... one thing I've absolutely positively learned as a creator. If you want attention, if you want people to show up who want to see something, you have to advertise it first. You can't just say, oh, on the fly tonight, I'm just going to do this right now. No one will show up because no one knows you're doing it.
Hey, Phil, isn't that what you did for this? You were hoping for people to show up to watch you play Ninja Gaiden 4 and you dropped the game? Hoping that people would show up?
People will be upset because they couldn't be there live.
By the way, again, you did this already. You did it again the next day.
You're not going to get any support because no one was there to support it because you didn't say you were doing it.
You've done this before, Phil, and you got money out of it. Remember when he said he was going to play, was it Dead by Daylight? And then all of a sudden he dropped the game because he was bored with it and went to play, Black Ops 6? And he got money out of it?
A live streamer, you absolutely have to have
I remember.
A plan set. You have to have things that are ahead of time so people know when to show up to support them.
Again, coming from the motherfucker that decided to drop a game right then and there because he was afraid he wasn't going to make money off of it.
Okay? You're right. I can play Outer Worlds 2 right now tonight, and I'll get absolutely no attention on it whatsoever. Zero.
I mean, you could get, like, somewhat of a head start into the fucking game, but no.
With this thing like, oh, chill with Phil, this could easily...
on ICS paid him to switch to Black Ops 6. I thought that was Ryan that told him to do it. It was OIC, if I'm not mistaken.
Be changed on the fly. You know, it's a filler thing that I do from time to time, and I get a lot of feedback when I do it, so this is productive. I'm going to get a lot of productive stuff out of tonight. I know I am. That's how every other streamer does it. Dan Legend, can I ask you a question? 19
out of 150. Oh, wait, you have a question?
Do I look like every other fucking streamer? Are you out of your mind?
No, because other streamers are entertaining, can actually pull numbers, and actually are financially stable. Something that you're clearly not.
If I did the things that every other streamer did, I would have been out of business 15 fucking years ago. I literally do the opposite of every other streamer. And
and it's not paying off for you.
I'm still here 17 years later.
Yeah, and it's not paying off for you. The only reason why you keep on going is because of stubbornness. It's not because of pride, and it's not because of you being a shameless streamer. No, no, no. It's because you're stubborn.
I think you can give me the benefit of the doubt.
Nah. Not going to give you the benefit of the fucking doubt. Mr. Oh, I filed for bankruptcy and won by lying. Mr. I have a foreclosure on a condo because I didn't want to pay it because fuck the goddamn bank.
Holy shit.
Motherfucker that made fucking scam after scam after scam after scam trying to get money out of fucking people. Mr. Stubborn narcissist.
Mr. I can't film anything in my house because my detractors will ruin it. I can't go to get cookies because the detractors are gonna nut in my cookie. Oh, I can't do that. Bleh, paranoid little bitch.
Okay.
You know what they say, pride goes before the fall, and if Phil is falling ever so slowly, oh, he has been. I love how that became canon. Same.
What was I doing? Oh, analytics.
Oh, CarTube. What up,
So
Ozzy?
what particular analytics do you want me to tell you about? Now, I don't know because the person tipped me $2, but I don't think they said who they were.
I can't
'Cause people said
trolls.
they wanted-
I can't trolls. I can't trolls. Trolls.
They were interested in my
Yeah, he's only been a streamer for 7 years. Technically 8, because he said he became a full-time streamer in 2017, which that's not something to brag about.
DSP Gaming's analytics? Well, I don't know specifically what analytics you want.
Van Groor. I really don't know how someone can lack self-awareness to disagree. Again, Phil's that stubborn. He's very narcissistic.
You see here, analytics.
Oh yeah, we're gay. We can't help it. No, you're right, Gibbo. You're absolutely right. Gibbo.
Okay, so I have the analytics ready. I just need to know what people are interested in, and I can tell you what it says. But I don't know what the analytics I was looking at here.
Yeah, show the screen. He doesn't want to do that because my family. He doesn't want to show the screen.
Okay, but in the meantime, so what do you guys think I should play on Sunday? As I said, the schedule is set for the week, right? We're going to finish up Silksong. We're going to have more Mortal Kombat, more Pokemon. We're going to have some Tormented Souls at night. Sunday is the day I want to start something new.
Stop jerking off the air, stupid.
What
Stop
should I
it.
start? Should it be Mario returning? Should it be Outer Worlds 2 giving it an honest first shot?
Skip.
Few weeks. What?
Skip. I'm skipping that because he's already playing Outer Worlds 2, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Pokemon says play Poppy's Playtime. Vietnamese Comrade wants the return of Mario.
If Cat's gone, he'll never pull another woman. Nope, he won't.
I know they're all good choices in my opinion. And the thing is, I don't think we could go wrong. But the thing is, I want to do something that's going to catch on and people are going to want. Now I'm doing it just because I picked it. That's why I want feedback. Jade says Mario would be good. You could all stop with your Arc Raiders bullshit. Arc Raiders is a game for a certain kind of gamer. I'm not that kind of gamer, and you know it, so stop saying it.
Because if you played Arc Raiders, you would just die like that during the tutorial and say the game sucks and that's why people are enjoying this game.
No.
Arc Raiders is good.
Layla,
I recommend it.
want to do Hollow Knight eventually, but I definitely don't want to do
Cal.
Hollow Knight right away. Layla says, what about OG Hollow Knight? Number one, my thumb needs a rest.
I can't play Hollow Knight because my thumb needs a rest.
This
Like, dude, there are people out there that played Silksong and went back to Hollow Knight, and they found it more easier than Silksong.
callus on my thumb that grew right here while playing
I don't think so, Rob Boss. I think that's Kirk.
Silksong, that thing needs to go away. So we got to give my finger a
Hold on. That fucking blister that's on his hand right there. I don't think y'all can see it, but yeah, that's a blister that he got playing Silksong. That's not a callus. That's a fucking blister. I'm taking that too. That's a good thumbs up picture. I'm going to take that one. That can be used later.
finger rest. I'm actually
No, you need to do some manual labor.
planning on the possibility of playing, excuse me.
Like, at first I thought that fucking Arc Raiders wasn't going to be a good game because I heard it was an extraction shooter. But then I tried it. It's actually a pretty fun game. Again, shout out to you, Cal.
Buying one or maybe even multiple new controllers, maybe around Black Friday when things are
You
on
don't need a new controller, Phil. You don't need a goddamn new controller to play a video game.
sale. I've gotten some interesting feedback.
Callus from gaming, but lifts weights. X to gout. Watch reprint. He has no calluses on his hands.
Back on different controllers that might work well for games that are more control intensive.
What, Blast Chamber? Yeah, sounds like a him problem. I played Silksong. My thumb was fine. Same.
Like Hollow Knight Silksong was. So I'll probably be doing that. And do I want to play original Hollow Knight? Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
I'm interested in it. But I don't want to play it right away. That's called oversaturation. I just did a 60-hour playthrough of Silksong.
You don't even know what saturation means or oversaturation means. God, his spending habits are terrible. Oh my God. Yeah, it is.
Going directly into the
Like, he's not even doing, like, reviews on the goddamn things to make sure which one works and which one doesn't work. He's none of these things at all. This motherfucker will just buy random shit because, oh, I don't know. Frivolous spending. I'm not poor. I have all the money to buy all these things.
from before is not going to
He
work.
needs new hands. Well, it's going to be like that Futurama episode where Fry gets the robot devil's hands.
Give it some time. Maybe next year we'll have a time when there is big downtime, and I know, hey, now I know what I'm getting into, and I could play Hollow Knight from the start, because I actually own it. I have it on Steam. I actually had it many years ago. I got it for a Halloween marathon. Let me find it here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait. I don't have it on Steam. I had it on PlayStation.
I'm a drummer and mechanic. Complains about calluses more, Phil.
Thing. I'll get it on Steam. I'm sure it's like $10, right? So anyway.
15.
But yeah, like, I want to play it for sure now, but I definitely don't want to do it too early. I think like doing it too early, it's just going to kill the interest. You don't want to go right from a giant Mario game to a Mario game. You don't want to go from a JRPG to a JRPG. And you don't want to go from the best Metroidvania game ever to arguably the second best Metroidvania ever. You want to do it with space in between.
I mean, if you could say that they're both equally good, you can't say that one's better than the other. Well, you could, but at the same time, it's coming from the same franchise. You could say that, yeah, this Hollow Knight game is great, the first one. Silksong is better, but it's still a great one. Like, I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Phil would sacrifice his firstborn son for robot hands if he had one. Oh, so he'll be like Bender, but not funny. Got it.
Right? Okay. So I've received
money.
500 kicks from Buckwell, who says he missed American Truck Sim. That's right. You were not.
Interesting understanding of how Phil's brain or lack thereof works. It doesn't work.
Here last night, right? Or you were here only for a little bit of it. Well, it was good. We had a good chill time. You can always get caught up, after the fact if you would like. And thank you, Buckwell, because that is the biggest kicks of the night so far.
What up, Kirakona? Phil, you played Silksong, no? Then you would, yeah, you know what's going to happen, like a prequel. Why are you interested? Good point.
That gets us up to $24 of support. And then we have a $5 super chat from John Michael, who says, can you shout out Mortal Kombat like in the commercials? I did the other day. It was, how did they do it? It was like, Mortal. Thank you for $5 there, John Michael.
Except you didn't, though, because you didn't get slapped in the face.
Okay. Check out Outside the Blocks, a chill diorama builder that came out today. Well, Colonel Zepp, I would like to maybe do that eventually, but I think we should choose one of the options that are on the table rather than adding more options to the table. Like I said, I think the options right now would be return to Super Mario Galaxy 2, start up and try Outer Worlds 2, or play one of these horror games that I played over the last couple of weeks in October. Let's try to limit our selections to that. Because if we have unlimited selections, we're never going to choose anything.
The monkeys
are
playing the symbols.
Okay. Thank you to your future stepdad for a gifted sub. I appreciate that. That's our first of the night, is it not?
Also, if he's complaining that his hands are hurting while playing fucking video games, you know what he could get? Compression gloves. They do make gaming compression gloves. He won't do that, though, because he's healthy.
Yes, thank you, your future stepdad.
Yeah, why can't he make this
That is
decision
awesome.
himself?
What's up, Michael? Good evening. How you doing?
Because he wants feedback. Without feedback, he's nothing.
We're now up to 34 of support. Can we get up to 50? Can we get the stream to $50 of support? That'd be great. Can we get a tip or a super chat or maybe some more kicks or a sub or whatever it may be? Some memberships. We haven't had memberships in a bit. Let's go.
Give me money. Give me memberships. Give me super chats.
Hey, listen, I heard Outer Worlds 2 is actually pretty funny. Maybe we try that. There you go.
I'll skip.
Fortnite Chill with Phil stream here tonight.
Yep.
Beta compared to Battlefield anyway.
Oh, what?
Dabian says, I hope Black Ops 7's good. No one seemed to like the beta compared to Battlefield anyway. Yeah, but here's the funny part about this, Dab Hands. Did you hear
give him feedback or else so you can get banned. And also say that's your fault.
the statistics? Everyone's, oh, Battlefield's so good. It's so good. More people have been playing Call of Duty in the last few weeks since Battlefield came out than Battlefield. I'm not kidding.
Uh-huh. Can you pull up the statistics of this, please?
You. The old Call of Duty. Call of Duty.
Again, can you pull up the statistics for this, please?
Black Ops 6 has more of a fucking player base right now than Battlefield 6 does, and Battlefield 6 is brand new.
Take. You want
So it doesn't matter what the hype in the media are saying or what the fucking social media people are posting. In reality, Battlefield is getting attention, but Call of Duty, it's going to crush this thing like a bug, I feel.
Again, he doesn't pull up anything to prove his his fucking opinion about it to prove it correct. No citations, no evidence shown, and yet he wants to go with, oh, but this game's going to be better. Or Black Ops 6 is better than Battlefield 6, man.
Notably, I think because I played Battlefield 6.
What up, Iron Knight? Nice argument, Dieter. Why don't you back it up with a source? His source, he made it the fuck up.
And it played well.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. It was a little wonky with the physics, I would say. But the game played well. But honestly, the matches are too long. I think what's happened is when it comes
Even someone in his YouTube chat saying, no, they don't. Use theme charts. Battlefield is shitting on COD.
First-person shooters.
And true, whoever said this as well, you're absolutely right. It's meant for different player bases, though, because Battlefield and Call of Duty both play differently. So you're going to get different fans for different shooters.
People now are so used to such fast-paced action and so much time in between quick matches to like hang out, change loadouts, interact. When you're playing,
yeah, Phil likes to look at everything on sales. He wants to look up everything for numbers, for profit. Not about the value, longevity, or how good the community in the game is. He just looks at money. Oh, this game sold 5,000 copies. But this game sold 10,000 copies. This game is better than that game. Is it?
a match at Battlefield, right? And you're playing a 45-minute long match. It feels like
I know the Atelier series. I do know about it, though, but I have not played Ryza.
Arduous task, and it's really hard to get into that all the time. In addition, Layla just said it, and this I completely agree with. The unlocks for Battlefield take way too long. Way too long.
I mean, if you didn't rage quit the fucking matches, then you would have gotten experience to unlock said weapons.
I played it for, what, 8 to 10 hours? I unlocked 2 guns.
Yeah, because you rage quit most of the matches. Oh, I'm taking that. That's a good phase.
In 8 to 10 hours of Call of Duty, I'll unlock like a third of the arsenal at least. So I'll have things to play with and to mess with and to change it up so it's not the same thing over and over.
And you're right, Valorant. It doesn't take that long. It takes that long for him because he rage quit matches. What up, Dirty, the grower? DSP, the gay clown.
I think they really messed up the pacing. They mismanaged it there. And I do think that that's a problem. So anyway, yeah, I'm not saying that Battlefield's a bad game by any means. I know it doesn't fit my content style because I tried
Pretty much, Dapper. Pretty much. That's what he's doing. What up, Dashy? Watching Jazz Bingo in about 12 hours. Wait, he's coming back for Bingo? All right, he did say he was going to come back sometime in November.
It didn't work. But really, I'm telling you, when friggin' Battlefield, when Black Ops 7 comes out, it's just going to dominate again. And I just don't think that you can really beat it unless you come out with such a superior product, which is the problem. No one's done that.
I forgot.
People try to
He did
chase
come back
it, people
from
try to emulate it, people try to copy it. I feel like Battlefield 6 is trying to copy what they did in the past, but it's not really innovating. You need to innovate in order to really compete, and they're not innovating. Therefore, it's going to
Even though there was a Battlefield game that came out and people didn't really like that one very much. 2042, nobody liked that one very much. So it's a breath of fresh air that Battlefield 6 came out. People like that one more.
Crushed again. You know what I mean?
What intelligent adult has that many kids' toys behind him? Dude, is such a hermit. Battlefield 6 is huge, you loser. You need to innovate. I need instant gratification in my first-person shooters and games now.
Okay, so someone took $2 to ask about the demographics again. Good, because I couldn't remember what they wanted. So
can we go on? Can we get some ass and titty emotes? I need to check. I love how someone's like, I need the ass and titty show.
Bruh.
They want to know the age range for my demographics and male to female ratio. First off,
whatever, Raccoon Black or Raccoon Black,
Bruh.
Raccoon Black. What up?
You have to understand something. When I'm about to read my demographics, none of these are probably accurate.
Yeah, then why are you bringing it the fuck up then if it's not going to be accurate?
Because this is reliant on what people put into YouTube when they create their account. There's no verification of that. It's not like you make a YouTube account and YouTube says, okay, send us your driver's license.
I mean, they were going to do that, Phil, to prove that you're actually an adult. They were going to do that.
You could say what.
No bitches, I bet.
Big black butt.
God damn it.
Whatever you want. All right. But age range. So here's audience.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Age range. So here's
Buddy couldn't run a video game. Nobody cares about your gaming takes. Thank you, Blue Man Blue.
Here's audience.
Big juicy butt.
Hold on. Hold on. There it is. I want that one. I'm taking that one. That one's a good one. It's like, one moment, please. Please stand by. PUBG and Battlefield 6 are massive international games. He's insanely bad at them. That's why. He's bad at any game that he plays. And if he does really good at one match, he proclaims that he's like the gaming guru, that he's Jesus when it comes to certain games. Look at him playing Mario Kart World.
You fucking gay bitch.
He gets 2 first place wins and proclaims that he beat the trolls, that he's better than all those people that play Mario Kart World. Even though people that got first place in knockout tour mode, they would get like that. Done.
Excuse me.
Disgusting.
Okay, so, all right. Age ranges of people who watch DSP gaming on YouTube. Are you ready for this?
Oh, great.
Teenagers, meaning ages 13 to 17, 0.8%.
You do realize that people could just, I don't know, lie about their age on the internet, right? You do realize people do that, right?
According to YouTube, teenagers are my lowest.
Where did that wall come from?
Demographic when it comes to age.
Hold on, the what?
Teenagers are my lowest
lowest. Why do you have to enunciate words, Phil? Lowest, not lowest.
Demographic when it comes to age.
I'm 11 plus 7.
Bruh.
Age. That's
no one lies on the internet. That's crazy. Yeah, you honestly think people could do that, Fish? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Like every other age range is larger than teenagers. So when morons say stuff like, you stream to kids and you do that.
You do.
And you did.
Complete nonsense. Teenagers don't watch my content.
Again, they can lie.
Okay.
Roll Tide.
18 to 24 years old. Very younger adults, 11%. Okay. Ages of 25 to 34, a whopping, monstrous 48.
So, oh really? So your real age is 3.5? No, that's how my character is. It's like 3 foot.
8%.
Oh yeah, 38%. Wow. He said he did at one point. He did Black Fuego. He said that when he was doing videos back in the day, he was trying to cater to teenagers with the fucking humor that he was doing, that he was catering to them. But apparently this is solid proof, even though he just said this before he started spouting off about this, that it's not accurate. But yet he thinks that this is solid proof that people watch him in these age ranges, even though he just said not accurate. So, again, this is not accurate.
So just about half of my viewers are either in their late 20s or their early 30s. Why would I say that's probably the case? Because that's probably the vast majority of people who are watching this kind of content on the internet. Even though there's a ton of teenagers, they all watch the same samey, memeable bullshit. But people...
He's doing it again. Oh, teenagers like memeable bullshit. Phil, I'm 33 years old. I like watching things that are memes. I do like watching YouTube poops. What the fuck are you talking about?
Who are a little bit older.
The question was about male to female, and he's bringing up age ranges.
And start to have brains in their fucking heads.
We're all black females and seniors. Shit.
All tend to kind of watch similar content, and so I think that age range is the majority of people who are watching, you know, this kind of stuff. The next demographic, 35 to 44, is actually the second highest number, 27.2%. So people who are of my actual age range.
I'm pretty sure Review Tech's one of them.
Is a little bit under a third of my viewer base. Okay? Then 45 to 54.
No one likes me.
8.7%. That's shocking.
Do you
Would
like
think that
me?
people who are 45 to 54 are watching YouTube that much, but apparently a good chunk, almost 10% of my audience is. Then we got 55 to 64, 2%. And then 65 plus, that's the cutoff where they just stop asking. Over 65, senior citizens, 1.4%. I have more senior citizens who watch DSP gaming than I have teenagers.
I'm pretty fucking sure that they're just lying about their ages so that way they don't get asked. Like, dude, work on your sarcasm, we. Devin, how you doing, man?
Pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah, now, pretty crazy that people can just lie on the internet about their age.
For gender?
Oh, now here's the gender. Oh, wait, hang on.
Since you wanted to know, you asked. A whopping 92.9% of my viewer base are women. I am one of the most watched by females on YouTube right now.
Sure. Coming from the guy that literally just did this.
So how is your penis? Only 6.5% of my viewership are male. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. It's the other way around.
Again.
So how is your penis? It's 92.5% are male and 6.5% are women. But then again, like I said,
like honestly, I just don't give a fuck. Like all these things about the demographics and who's male and female, trans, bi, who fucking gives a shit. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about any of this shit. And yet Phil wants to sit here and be like, this is solid proof that people like him. What about boys though?
Do you really know if all of this is correct or not? So all of this could be bullshit. It could very well be.
Again, you just said it's bullshit, and yet you're thinking that this is fact.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Cato, I don't think he does.
Tons of teenagers on the internet watching me, but they all say that they're adults. So therefore, YouTube doesn't capture their stuff properly, right?
And again, you treat it like it's fact. The 38%, you treat it like it's fucking fact when it's not. You just said it's not accurate.
You don't know. I've already given you my geography demographics, but I'll go through those quickly. 57% of my viewership is from the United States, a little over half. The UK is around 12%.
Don't care.
Canada is about 6%.
What's the percentage of those sock accounts? 90-10.
Australia is about 3%. Germany is 2%. Brazil is 2%. Sweden's 1%. Netherlands 1%. Ireland 1%. Finland 1%. And if you keep going down this European list, everything's like 1%, 1%, 1%.
What about VPNs?
So it's pretty split, but mostly American with
VPNs.
Some UK, some Canada, and a lot of European here and there. There you go.
Yeah, what about Argentina?
Interestingly enough, okay, 63% of my subscribers are, excuse me, I said this completely wrong.
Voice crack.
Hold on. I said it wrong because I had a tickle in my throat and it distracted me. Interestingly enough, okay, 63% of my viewers are subscribed to the channel. 36% are not. This is a humongous change from back in the day, because back in the day, I'm not even
most of them are socks.
exaggerating.
Yeah, most of those that are returning subscribers are sock accounts.
It was something like 90-10, like 90% of people who watched me were not subscribed because
Yeah, of course they're not.
they were angry because I was uploading so many videos, it would flood their inbox, so they would all watch, but they wouldn't subscribe. Now, because
Yeah, that's how I was, and then I left, and I went back, and all of a sudden, oh, hey, I'm a detractor now.
dramatically reduced the amount of videos that I put out in a day.
And again, most people that would watch Phil back in the day, he would play all these hot new releases, and people wanted to know, hey, is this game good or not? So they'll click on a DSP gaming video because, hey, he's the only one playing the game.
Basically, everyone subscribed who is interested in my content. But my viewership has fallen off so dramatically.
They can't troll your stream if they're not subbed. This is also true.
It's not really a big stat anymore. It doesn't really matter. You know what I'm saying?
But Dapper, keep this in mind. This was before he became a streamer.
Okay.
And quiet.
At the top, if there's any other interesting demographics, but
Don't care. Skip.
all right. Yeah, Mateo, no Ninja Gaiden. I wasn't interested in playing it. I just decided I was too bored with
Yeah,
the game. I
he's
didn't wanna go back to it,
successful.
so.
He's still successful, dude.
Dabian says, Pepsi has made a good point. You have to be subbed to talk in the chat. You're right. You have to be subbed to talk in the chat.
Because that's how you made it. It's subscriber-only mode.
Maybe a whole bunch of people subbed because they wanted to talk on the live chats. And the live chats are where it's at, let's be honest. That's
Well,
the
it could
focus.
never
It's
be
not
me.
really the on-demand video chat. It's the live chats that everyone wants to be a part of. So that makes sense.
Sure it is. It is.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Would I ever come to Brazil? Why would I do that? Why would I come to Brazil?
Still, I don't mean any shade by it. I discovered him through Evil AJ, that's all. True.
Why would I arrive at Brazil? For what reason?
Same with me.
4K.
No, you're good, Dapper. I meant no offense by that either. Or took
I
no
have
offense.
no idea if Kick has any demographics whatsoever. I'd have to look into that. I don't even know. I'm going off the YouTube app. YouTube app has insane amounts of analytical breakdowns.
Oh, he does
but
that too,
I don't know
Lev.
if Kick gives a shit
Absolutely.
about any of that stuff.
Why go to Brazil? The best asses on the planet. Great food.
Let's see. How are we doing tonight? Because I haven't been paying
Yeah, and there's a statue that Jesus just wants a hug.
attention at all.
Oh, no, that's not the same, is it? Jesus wants
36
a
bucks of support,
hug.
guys. Let's get to 50 bucks right now. Let's get 3 subs on Kick. Let's get a $14 super chat. Let's get memberships on 50 bucks right now. Abdullah says Blanca lives in Brazil. It'd be worth the trip. Blanca's not real. No offense, Abdullah.
I mean, dude, you love Street Fighter. You love playing with Blanca. And immediately you start shitting on this person, going, you do realize that he's not real, right?
But he's not real. DSP the Buck Breaker just gifted a sub. Thanks
Love
for
Hernando. 31, huh? Thanks for making me feel old.
the gifted sub. So that's $5. That gets us to 41. We got 9 more to go to hit 50. Let's go. Let's hit the 50 bucks right now.
Blanca isn't even real.
Fuck him.
To be honest, I don't know anything about Brazil. I'm not trying to shit talk Brazil or anything. I really don't know
I mean,
anything
you
about
do.
it. If I'd want to go or not, I don't know. Tropical climate.
Oh, by the way, DSP is so boring. Yeah, tell your brain dead fans to give you monkey. Yeah.
Yeah!
Nice to visit, not to live, that's for sure, right? I certainly wouldn't want to live somewhere tropical, too hot for me.
Leave the house.
Nasty Mandy just became a member, and that's legit new. Thank you to Nasty Mandy for becoming a member here tonight. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
The fact he doesn't know what breaking is in historic or modern terms is fucking hilarious to me. He doesn't know what anything means. They have Brazilian nuts.
And then we have John Michael walking through the woods, shuffling through the leaves with a $2.
I hate that fucking sound effect.
Super chat. He says, I think you could attract more female fans. If I went to Brazil? How would that work?
I don't think that's what they were saying with that one, though, Phil, but... No, Phil, go to Thailand. I'm pretty sure you could attract some female fans there. Just saying.
So if I go to Brazil, I'll immediately increase my female fan base. Wow. That's good. All right. We got to figure that out. How does that work?
Yeah, now he's interested because women. Oh. Yeah, that
Go to
perk.
Brazil and walk through the streets and nothing but a speed
Uno reverse.
After a hard year of working out, which I'm not nowhere near a year yet. Once I have a year of working out and I'm an Adonis among men, I'll walk down the streets.
Yeah, but then people will realize who the fuck you were and who the fuck you are, and they'll beat your ass.
With DSP gaming
because you have no idea how to fight.
written across my chest.
Yeah, of course. Put DSP gaming on your fucking chest. Have it tattooed on your chest. You're not that narcissistic, are you?
We'll check it out on YouTube. Of course they will. Of course. Friesel says, will you ask Wings to come back for another interview? All right, good topic. Last night, I revealed on the Truck Sim stream my kind of idea of what could work between myself and Wings of Redemption for content.
You did, and it made you look even more fucking pathetic because Wings is actually going to be celebrating with his family for Thanksgiving, and yet it just proves that you have nothing to do on Thanksgiving or during the holidays. Instead, what you're wanting to do is bug somebody who's actually enjoying the holidays.
I don't think that him coming on a regular show all the time is going to work. There's a couple reasons. Number one, I don't think he would ever commit to a regular appearance because he said himself during our interview last week that he might go back to Lolcow Live at literally any moment. If he determines he's not making
Wings are desperate
enough money and he needs to go back, he'll go back. Even though he keeps saying he's done with it, he outright admitted, I'm going to go back whenever I want. So how could I?
Because at least the bridge with him and Lolcow Live isn't burned. That's what he's trying to make a point with that, Phil. You do a great thing of burning all the bridges you make.
I ever have a show with him that's a regular show, if at any moment he go, oh, I'm quitting now to go back to Lolcow, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to put myself in that position. Okay?
Yeah, of course. You're not going to put yourself in that position. Is that what he said? No, that is not what he said at all. Phil just took what he said and misrepresented it by making up bullshit.
But
Thanksgiving will prove Cat is gone. His mom isn't sending QVC dinners because Cat is gone. DSP always posts pictures of his Thanksgiving dinner. He won't this year because he isn't having one. He'll just order Chinese food. Well, a Red fan. Phil doesn't listen to Wings win.
Here's what I think.
Oh, he never does.
Right? I think that maybe every once in a while, maybe every once a month, once every few months, maybe special appearances for like a holiday, I could do a show where I invite Wings on, just like what we just did a week ago.
Yeah, during the holidays when he's probably, I don't know, doing shit on the holidays.
Level 1 podcast could just be like a special edition of the show where Wings comes on for a couple of hours and we shoot the shit. So, for example, maybe we have him come on around Thanksgiving and we talk about our past and Thanksgiving traditions from our families, what kind of food we used to have, what we currently do now.
Again, shit that nobody cares, Phil. And again, someone asked you earlier in this stream, hey, what's your favorite Thanksgiving side? And you couldn't even name a favorite.
What we're doing now, we talk about the games we've been playing, how's he doing in Call of
He
Duty,
did,
what am I doing, and then again, we get into other topics, things that we had started talking about last week, but we didn't really get to talk about more, like our history with Twitch and YouTube, how is this weird conspiracy, how we both got kicked off of Twitch almost exactly the same time.
You were the one that made it into some sort of fucking conspiracy, Phil, not Wings.
I want to hear his story, how he got kicked out of Machinima. I never heard that before.
Again, you had the ample opportunity to ask him, hey, why did this happen? And you didn't even give him a chance to talk.
I'd like to hear that. There's just things to...
Again, going back to what someone was saying in his chat earlier, like way earlier during the day, hey, you talked over Wings for 83% of that, 16% of that was him talking, and the rest of it was dead air.
To talk about, things to hang out, right? So the thing is, I don't want to do it all the time. If we do it all the time, it's not special. It would become too boring and commonplace.
Nothing you do is special, Phil.
Do it maybe every once in a while, okay? I think that the two of us...
Yeah, Phil talks about himself or his wife or his cat or what he wants to do. Not what anyone else wants to do, just what he wants.
Had a great conversation, and the conversations will get better over time once we get used to talking with each other. That's kind of how it works. The first time you see if there is chemistry, I certainly think there's chemistry.
I missed the new No Man's Sly expedition.
Now,
No Man's Sly.
Thinking maybe, around Thanksgiving if possible, and then maybe right around Christmas. We could do like a Christmas appearance where we talk about Christmas stuff. That could be fun. And then after that, we play it by ear. Maybe we don't do it once a month, but we wait. Every few months, we do a special or something where he can come on and hang out. All right?
Phil does this thing, and you're absolutely right, Asylum. How can Phil turn interesting talks into more boring shit? Because he does that a lot, because Phil wants to make it about himself. If someone else is talking, he'll try whatever means necessary to get the spotlight back on him.
That way, there's no pressure. If he says all of a sudden, oh, I'm going back to Lolcow and I can't do it, it's not a big deal. It's not like we had an ongoing show and now he's really blowing it and now the show is going to fail because of him.
No, it would fail because of you.
I'm still here.
It's a superpower.
I'll be fine. It ain't going to kill anything or anything like that.
Says the one that will kill things.
That's what I would like to do. But the thing is, if he's going to show up more than once, we'd have to talk with him about, does he want to get any income for it or anything like that?
His mouth.
And the thing is, I offered him 50% of the profits from his first appearance. He turned it down and said he didn't want anything.
This I don't believe. Him turning down money, I don't believe that. I don't think Phil even offered money to him at all.
The catch here is, if you didn't notice, during that first appearance, no income really came in during the show because we had all the pop-ups and everything turned off. All the income came in after he left when I was just hanging out with you guys.
You just said that they were coming in and you turned off the pop-ups and it came in afterwards. So that doesn't make any sense to me.
So we'd have to have an
Make this make sense.
agreement. Hey, do you want to take people's contributions? Do you want me to shout them out? Do you get 50%? We'd have to work all that out. All right. But, you know, I'm willing to be an open dude about it and discuss it. It's fine. You know, I'm cool with that. So anyway, that's my idea. I have no idea if he'll go for that. And the thing is, I don't even know if I can run it by him, because when I tried to talk to him in DMs, he basically responds saying, I'm not a people person who likes to talk in DMs or text. So
he even said that during the interview that you had with him. He said he had no real discussion or real desire to talk to people during DMs. No desire. You rather would hear it voice to voice.
I'm not going to respond to you. And I'm like, well, how are we going to talk about this? Like, literally.
It also just shows that he doesn't care.
Literally, how?
What up, SCP? I still don't get how one person can talk so much and go nowhere in their discussion. He just does that. It goes nowhere. It's a constant loop with him. And then he finally like breaks out and tries to talk about something, but that goes right back into the loop again, turning a perfect circle into an oval.
How are we going to talk about this? I don't know.
Oh, he does that, Kirakana. Or Kirakana. He does that a lot.
Okay. So let's see here. We've got Infinite177 who gifted a sub. Thank you to Infinite for the gifted sub.
This is old man yelling at clouds. Yeah, he's Grandpa Simpson.
Thank you so much for that. Flatbush Tommy 96.
He didn't pay John. No, he did pay John. He didn't pay Howard in respect to Pac. John said that he got paid.
81 did a $5 super chat. That's actually our top super chat of the night. You can start a top secret pay tier stream called PHIL,
Is it Rainbow?
where people ask what it stands for and you tell them it stands for Philip. Huh?
Hold on, I gotta go. Hold on.
Tier stream called PHIL, where people ask what it stands for and you tell them it stands for Philip. Huh?
Taking that one. That's a good face. I'm taking that one too. Even I'm confused about what the question was.
Pay tier super chat. That's actually our top super.
I don't even know what the fuck this question is.
Super chat of the night.
But we like Grandpa Simpson. Yeah, we do.
Night.
Good old Abe.
You can start a top secret pay tier stream called PHIL, where people ask what it stands for and you tell them it stands for Philip. Huh?
I mean, someone's trying to tell you you could have a tier list or a tier sub, and you say it's the PHIL, and you can make a joke about it saying it stands for Philip. I mean, not hard. Like, it's not that fucking hard. Like, after hearing that like 3 times, I got what this person was trying to tell him. Phil just can't.
Yeah. I have no idea
Dejo.
what that means or where that came from.
Puta de madre.
But thanks anyway.
I'm too high. I want to be high.
Thanks for $5.
But Phil can understand Jade. Yeah, he can understand Jade full well. When Jade goes, I play Marble Rivals. Oh, you were playing Rivals, Jade? Oh, good for you, Jade. What up, Jumpy? It just took it's just a chance to mock somebody. Uh-huh.
I really don't know how to respond to that. I don't even know what that means or what
it's
that's
not that
response to
hard.
or what
We're
the topic is.
spoken by Cat Burnell on the
Kim
daily.
Jong Oof. Get them all. Oh, nice name. 5 months as a member. Would you invite Cyrax to an interview? I don't know who that is.
You know full well who Cyrax is, Phil. Shut the fuck up. You're wearing one of his shirts.
His name up every once in a while. Cyrax. I know Cyrax. Cyrax is the cyborg from Mortal Kombat 3. And he shoots webs, and you do 6-hit combos, and you throw bombs down on the ground. He's actually one of my main characters.
Oh, I
in
know
Mortal Kombat.
Vanguard.
That's who I knew Cyrax is. That's it. I don't know anything else about anybody.
So you know who Cyrax is.
So.
Hold on, back this up.
He shoots webs, and you do...
Oh, no, he's talking about Mortal Kombat. He's trying to make a joke saying that, oh, Cyrax is a character in Mortal Kombat. People know who Cyrax is. Didn't he mention Cyrax before? He did.
6-hit combos, and you throw bombs down on the ground. He's actually one of my main characters in Mortal Kombat 3. That's who I knew Cyrax is. That's it.
No. The only reason why you played Cyrax because you were listening to the top tier players out there that played Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, and they said the best character is Cyrax, and you're copying them.
I don't know anything else about anybody. So.
Oh, you got a 5-man kill and was MPV? Good job, Jade.
I bring back my back in the day segment from Hate Live? No, because there's no need to have a segment like that because I don't have to do that anymore because we just talk all the time. Right? Like they're
talking about a call-in section, Phil.
No reason to have a dedicated segment about back in the day.
Dude is obsessed with lolcows. He knows the big names. Mortal Kombat Cyrax isn't real, Phil.
No, please don't send me any postcards from anywhere. If you see a postcard come to my house, I'm going to throw it right out.
Wow. How grateful you are to your fans and how appreciative you are.
Please no. Don't send me anything.
Also, fuck prequels. Have a good night, Kato.
Oh, whatsoever. Okay.
Is Phil
I
actually
should
a
get the
buck breaker? Actually a
TMNT
moron?
Magic the Gathering cards. How am I going to get them? Isn't it not true that literally all of these cards are insanely hard to get? Like all of them?
Not really.
You want to get Magic the Gathering, you want to get Pokemon, you want to get shit, the WWE cards that I wanted to get for Smart Guys. They're all like not possible to get.
I mean, I was able to get the Magic the Gathering cards for Final Fantasy. They're not that hard to get, Phil. You just didn't want to do it.
Right? They're like friggin' impossible.
They're not impossible to find, Phil. They're not impossible to get. You just didn't want to do that because
My money. I don't want to spend that much for cards, but I'll spend this much for controllers.
Actually, oh my god, you know what I just realized?
I don't know, man. Use a PC.
I still have those WWE cards not open, don't I?
I can see Phil banning Cyrex for speaking over him and trying to give him advice.
I think I might have some. I mean, they've been sitting there since April. I never even thought about giving them a second thought. I think they're in there.
Nah, he totally wanted to scalp them. What, flirty?
Do you want me to look or you don't care? If you don't care, I'll just leave them in there. I don't give a shit.
No one gives a shit.
People are saying, let's break some packs. Let's pull. Let me confirm I even have them. All right. I swear we had a few packs I didn't open, right? So.
Fucking God.
Packs that I never opened. Okay. Well.
And he was bitching and complaining that he couldn't get them.
If you get me to $100 of support, I'll open a pack live tonight. Let's go. Let's get to 100. Let's open a pack live.
And he did.
Let's do it.
I think he made like over $200 this stream.
Bucks of support. I open a pack. I think one of these packs was the guaranteed rare card because we hadn't gotten it yet in that box. So one of these
It's gambling.
is the guaranteed rare pull.
Yeah.
No,
just
Ethan
look
Ralph told me
online.
after the fact he was joking. He didn't really want that card. I was going to send it to him. During the Ethan Ralph guest appearance as a Smart Guys co-host, we were opening these packs and there was a card in there he really liked. And he was like, will you send it to me? I was like, dude, I'll send it to you. Just let me know where. And then basically after the fact, he was like, no, he was just kidding. I'm like, oh, okay.
Wait, so Phil opened a card booster packs on stream, but it's too good to play the gotcha games
One
on
of the packs
stream.
feel heavier.
He did play WWE Champions on stream, and then he stopped because the gimmick ran out.
No, I mean, the thing is,
One, YouTube is cracking down on gambling. Two, redeem, oh my god, who the hell cares?
the cards are all the same width and everything these days. I don't think that there's like a metal card in one or anything like that. I don't think you would be able to tell.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Put them on the kitchen scale and see which one has the rare. I don't think we have a kitchen scale. We don't.
You don't have a kitchen scale. You don't even have a real scale in your house, do you? And I'm talking about an actual weight scale.
I have a bathroom scale and it's just not precise enough to weigh packs of cards. Sorry.
You don't even have a real scale, Phil.
What's up, Klaus?
Instead, you probably have one that's actually, like, you know, adjusted so that way you look down, you're 250 pounds. I'm 180.
How are you tonight, man? Welcome. Any plans to get Ralph back on the show? If there was a reason to have Ralph back on, like if there was
Or
something that we have a
scale.
crossover in or a commonality or something I think you could weigh in on as a topic, I absolutely would have
I
him
doubt a scale will tell the truth, and Phil hates that.
back on the show.
You're right, Blast
He
Chamber.
was not negative whatsoever on the show. He was a guest that people enjoyed, right? I have no ill will
I don't think anyone enjoyed having Ralph on during Smart Guys or Snaggletooth or Gabagool.
towards the guy at all. I would love to have him back on for something. The question is, what would it be? Because we have no crossover at all.
Nope.
What do we do that would ever cross over? Nothing.
Nope.
Zero. Right?
He doesn't even have a bathroom scale. His wife broke it by stepping on it. Yep. Is Phil's 180, then he's lying about his height. Oh, he is. When doesn't he lie?
Do a drama show with Wings and Ralph. No. That's the point. I don't want to do a drama show with Wings and Ralph. I don't want to do a drama show with anyone.
I don't want to do drama with anybody. I'm strictly gaming, but I'll talk about drama. Where? Where? Yep.
And all right, I'm going to Brazil. We're doing it. Just like someone suggested, I'm going to Brazil. Trip is scheduled. Let's go.
Yeah, you know what?
Of course.
Move this man!
Okay, so
Yeah, how about Snaggletooth Cypress? Nope, not on again.
we need to figure out what we want to do for the next game. Okay?
My
So should we do some
God.
polling? How about we do some polling?
Yep.
Okay. Mr.
Oh, hey, look, he got his fucking he actually got this one. Next game is with naming Pokemon on fuck it.
Game starting on Sunday. Okay. Mr. 10 Years is back. $20 super chat. The next game is
Tooth Seekers.
naming Pokemon.
Isn't Ralph dating an underage girl? If I'm not wrong, then Philbert was have to say in common with Ralph. I'm not sure what's going on in the Ralph-verse or the Ralph-male-verse. I don't know what the fuck's going on with Ethan Ralph.
Pokemon's
But either or, Fuck him.
On Pokemon ZA. Well, thank you, Mr. 10 Years. You have named many Pokemons during the playthrough so far. Galaxy 2. All right, please vote for Galaxy 2. Very generous contribution. 6. So, when we hit 100, I will open a pack of cards live right. Yeah, here. Let's see if this shot works now. Hold on. Ready, guys? Test shot. Hold on.
It's legal over there, so no. Ugh. Ugh.
That's the wrong button.
Yep.
Instead of remaining, I'll open a pack when we hit 100 bucks.
Skip.
The color design is actually Sakura Blossoms today. I had lavender and Sakura Blossom coloring scheme in my office today. Pretty neat, right? This is for a day stream. People are now asking, wait a minute, what are we voting on?
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
You're voting on the day stream on Sunday, the beginning of something new.
Don't care. Not watching it.
That's what it's going to be. And it's going to be, it might not always be a day stream, but this is for the day stream on this coming
Ralph was dating a Mexican prostitute and she left when he ran out of money.
Sunday. That's what the poll is for, okay?
Yeah, that's why I'm like listening to all this shit. I'm like, meh. Why did he say Sakura like that? Because he doesn't know how to pronounce words. Again, if you want to know how he pronounces Japanese names, Pyro Megadeth made a filler of Persona 4. He pronounces the name so wrong. And when Naoto's name was pronounced right, he pronounces it right once and then goes on to say, that's not how it's pronounced. It's Naoto. No.
Bullet 2 AM says, hey, I just joined.
It's like Sasuke, Sasuke, or Yosuke, Yosuke, Nanako, Nanako.
Long last though, we didn't even play it. We didn't play it because I was actually, during the break, I was thinking about it. I'm like, I really don't want to play Ninja Gaiden 4 anymore.
Heard this before, Skip.
We'll plan for the few starting Sunday.
Skip.
So let's take a look at the results so far. The poll's not over yet, but I'm curious.
Skip.
Wow. It looks like right now we are in agreement. We've got...
Not everybody's a weeb. Fine. You're right.
Bull, YouTube, and Kick voting for Outer Worlds 2.
Yep.
What are you talking about? Like I said, we need a thing.
Skip. Yeah, he dropped Ninja Gaiden. He did.
Okay.
Because he
No,
he
I
was
did not
bored.
bite my fingernail, you idiot.
Give him a break. He can't even pronounce English words. Oh, fine. You're right. Also, what?
Okay. No, I did not bite my fingernail, you idiot.
Yes, you did. Yes, you fucking did.
I had a hanging piece of skin on my finger that I just took off because it was bothering me.
So you're biting your fingernail.
It's not my fingernail, you weirdo freak.
Says the one that did it live on stream. You fucking did it, though.
Red Eyes BDC did a $2 super chat and says, hey, just to remind everyone, the Kick Chat sucks. Wow. Harsh words from Red Eyes
You
over on
idiot.
YouTube. Talking that smack.
I don't follow the Ralphers either, but I remember someone saying he got his ass beat over someone trying to grab his man purse, apparently. Could be thinking of someone else, but I don't know. I do know, I think it was Portugal that he got his ass beat.
We're now $80 support for the record, $20 away from opening one of these pack of WWE cards that sat in my closet for over 6 months. I forgot I had them.
Remember,
7 months,
so
7
hard
months
to
they were sitting
find
there.
them. Oh, I have these packs.
Okay. The poll's about to end.
Thank you, Fish. Got his ass beat twice.
And okay, on the Kick side,
all right.
Outer Worlds 2 has won. And so we won't continue with it. I'm okay with that. All right.
Yeah, we all know you're going to drop games that don't make me money. Haha, sure.
That's why.
They don't make me money. I'm dropping the game. It's Game Pass. Look at me. I'm a successful businessman, an entertainer, and streamer, and content curator, and a successful husband.
I need to have these cool interactive
I
sessions
have a family.
with you guys because you guys really help me out.
Oh, Jesus.
To determine, what to do when we need a little course correct or something on the fly happens like this. So that's excellent. Thank you. We'll try. I was curious if it was going to be good. Let's give it a shot on Sunday. Let's see if it's any good. Okay? Cool. Now,
I can
let's get to
play what
$100
I
right now.
want.
Let's do a nice live pack opening. Who's going to do it?
Yep.
I'm feeling myself. Pass after the fact. Open 150 tonight right now. That's
Skipping all that because this is him begging. Skip.
Jade, it's up to you if you want to chill for Outer Worlds 2 or not when we play it on Sunday. We'll see if it's any good. No clue.
Don't see me OW2, OW2 maybe.
Really don't know either. The first game was relaxing, fun, but definitely had a grinding element to it when it was the combat. I think the combat was the weakest point of it. And sadly, that was a disappointment because there was a lot of combat.
That's a good thing, though. The combat for Outer Worlds 1 was fine. I'm not saying it's like groundbreaking or one of the best when it comes to any first-person shooter or like a game like Fallout.
Shut the fuck up!
Thank you. It's fine. I'm not saying it's the best. It's just fine. And yet he's bitching and complaining that the combat sucked when the game has multiple forms of combat.
I don't know if they've improved it in this game or not.
I don't get it either. What up, Hannah? I'm guessing the poll is so if he rage quits, he got another way to berate the viewers for lack of support. Probably.
Hope they did.
What am I saying? Probably. He will. Outer Worlds is all right. Need to use a super low intelligence build.
No, Pat, I said 100 for one, 150 for two. That's the deal. And we got 20 bucks.
That's the deal. And you look at him like sitting there all self-entitled. Look, I got my money, guys. We're opening a pack.
Mr. 10 years. He says, let's do it. So I can have my eyesight up close is terrible now. Like, I can read the TV perfectly fine. I can read the laptop screen perfectly fine.
No, you cannot.
Read the monitor over there perfectly
No, you cannot.
fine. Okay? But
No, you can't.
anything close, I can't read this at all. Still can't read this at all, okay?
I call bullshit on this.
You can't read anything that's on the fucking screen. Like, Phil, we've seen you lead into your fucking monitor because you can't read anything. Also, another thing that you do, you can't even read the fucking subtitles. Immediately you're going into the settings like, I gotta see if I can upscale the fucking the subtitles. Large? Okay, good. Large subtitles. You can't read worth a shit.
Now, at this distance, I can actually read.
Like, bro, I have glasses, and yet I could still read things farther away than he can.
So
Didn't Phil can't read the text on the screen during Project Zomboid? Yeah, he couldn't. And then when he fixed it, he still couldn't read it.
That's the distance where I can see things. Sucks. I'm probably going to need glasses relatively soon. I'd argue probably.
Also, you don't really need glasses, or if you're just opening packs of cards, you don't need them.
Within the next year, I probably got to go get new glasses so I can see what the hell I'm doing. I'm just
You
getting
just
old,
have
man. You
reading
get old, your
glasses.
eyesight goes. There's nothing that can be done about it, you know?
Phil, those
Okay.
aren't
So
prescription.
thank
Those
you.
are
Now,
reading
Red Eyes,
glasses.
another $5 super chat. Give me the hollow first edition of Scott Steiner.
Yeah, Phil's blinder than Mr. Magoo.
There you go. Maybe he's putting someone in the recliner.
I'm just
Okay.
Yep.
So I got 4 packs. Let me just mix them up, just so it's a random chance. I mean, I don't know. There's supposed to be a rare card in one of these. I just
Who
don't know
fucking cares?
which one it is. So let's just take this one right here. Okay.
Who cares?
All right.
And I'm just gonna skip this too.
Get the glasses on.
You can get a 5-pack for like $20. But again, it's so hard.
Let's get the camera to the right angle.
Nerd.
All right. So here we go.
Fucking nerd.
Oh, hold on. Mr. 10 years down to $10. Let's pray before we open. Let's get that lottery. Everyone pray. Everyone put your hands together.
No, I'm just gonna skip this boring ass shit. Skip. Skip. Yeah, I'm skipping that. I'm not doing the whole thing where he's like reopening packs of that pack of card. Skip that shit. Nerd mentioned. What? Ours nerd. DSP wearing glasses will make him go from uncle to grandpa. Ugh.
Purple and gold borders of the ultra rare. I think the ones that have full color borders of the ultra rare. Like I had one that was all blue. Here, hold on. I have them separated out.
God.
Okay. Enter is considered an ultra rare. It's the Tozawa, or excuse me, the Shinsuke Nakamura
Why do you have it in frames?
card.
Why do you have it in frames?
There we go. Oh, come on, it was just focused. Here it is. That's the
Yeah, he has the Hulk Hogan. He has the Hulk Hogan card in the frame.
These are supposed to be autofocus cameras. They
That
suck,
is true, Kira. He can't be a grandpa. He has no kids, but he looks like one.
don't they? So the Shinsuke card is the rare one. It's got the shattered
I don't
graft card.
care. You're being a little hard there. I mean, the flag also has prescription glasses. You know, the one he has to wear to drive on that license. Yeah, that license. Also, there's a picture of him wearing them. Yeah, and then he removed wearing the glasses because it made him look like a nerd because people yelled at him and insulted him, so he doesn't wear the glasses live anymore. Like he isn't opening the One Piece packs. Oh, he definitely doesn't know shit about One Piece.
Thank you to your future stepdad. Did 500 kicks.
I don't even have those. I've seen them, but I don't want them. Yeah, this is what success looks like.
Trying to get the
I'm
I'm
better
trying to
than
get the-
you.
Papa. Here it is. Let's get some momentum. He says. Thank you, your future stepdad.
Yeah.
Anime. Thank you, supporters. We're at 128, and I would open a. Excuse me. Sorry about the belch. That's disgusting. Revolting, man. And years, right? It was up and over with Kino Casino.
Oh.
Months. I thought it commentary, man. And
Okay, so I skipped ahead. He's now talking about Kino Casino again. Remember, he doesn't talk about Kino Casino. Well, but Anubis, I still laugh at the tweet about the encounter with Jaha. Same.
Jade, he says, I love this. More WWE. I know, man. And the thing is, I tried. I really did. Like,
You didn't try. If you're talking about smart guys, you didn't try worth a fucking shit. Ashton was the one that tried.
I hadn't done wrestling commentary in many years, right? And I brought it back, and it went for a few months. I thought it did all right, but as you saw, it was up and down. Some weeks would be better, some weeks would be worse. Essentially, what happened was, because I crossed over with Kino Casino, that audience was expecting a certain kind of content. They wanted drama. They wanted toxic shit.
And guess what, Phil? You sat around going along with the ride, and now all of a sudden, oh, they were bad for bringing up drama.
when you wanted it. You were dancing for Ashton, showing off your underwear, showing off your feet, dancing for her, fucking the floor and calling that a push-up.
They weren't really interested
But we'll get to that too.
in wrestling, all right? And that's sad, because I wanted the show to be about wrestling. When I turned it into shows just about...
And it was. There were parts of wrestling in there. It was a good chunk of it was wrestling. That's like maybe a third of it where it's like, hey, we're going to grill Phil here.
wrestling, the views would be down and the support would be down. So then I tried to branch out, do something different. I tried to have guest hosts on of varying degrees of notoriety.
And it failed. Instead, what happened was that you brought in people to shit talk Kino Casino and your detractors. And it failed miserably.
Success on trying that. But really what broke the show...
What's up, Sam Camp? Yeah, he loved the money.
...was the final show. The WrestleMania special, where it was an over 3-hour-plus special. I covered the entirety of WrestleMania. I had match-by-match coverage. I had multiple guest hosts.
And it failed. Just saying, it failed. I listened to Jim Cornette podcast. About 30% of the show is not wrestling.
And it was the least supported, least liked show of all. And
because you made it boring, Phil. People liked it when Ashton was on there.
At that point, it's just like, you know, I've had enough.
True, he doesn't give detractors content. He's starving them.
Don't want to put that amount of effort in. It's a lot of watching wrestling, a lot of tracking the matches, coming with a lot of research, a lot of work behind it. And it's just not worth it. It was too much work. So that's why I stopped doing the WWE stuff.
Does it have double
cheese? I mean the cards. Well, that's another thing, too. Like these cards. I told you guys this over the course of the show, which ran for 4 months. When I bought my first pack of these cards, it was $29.99. When I bought my second pack of these cards, it was $39.99. Not packs, excuse me, box. The box, I think, comes with, like, is it 5 packs in a box? I think it's 5 packs in a box.
Yeah, Cadence, he's lazy.
So first it was 30
Bat boy, no.
bucks. Then it was 40 bucks. Then it was 50. I think I bought 4 all in all. The last one, I'm not kidding, was over $60.
Okay, because older cards go for higher prices. That's how it works.
And I was looking at like,
it's like you can't find like some cards out there if they're from a certain age because they're older. They're going to be more expensive. They're in some cases more rare.
One pack of these cards worth more than $10? No, not in any way, shape, or form. Why were they getting so expensive? So at that point, I even said, this is going to be the last box. I'm not going to keep trying to buy.
Too much work, my guy. Yeah, too much work, my guy. People paid you to watch wrestling. Stop acting like you're setting up a college research paper. He does that a lot.
Buy these things as the scalping prices go up and up and up astronomically. Forget that, right?
I don't know. I don't know how much that Hulk Hogan one that he pulled is worth.
Eventually, I knew that it was only going to be a few more packs anyway, because of the way that the prices were going up. But for what I'm to understand, it is like this for anything, any cards. Again, Magic the Gathering. Or is there a D&D card game? I know Magic the Gathering is kind of like D&D in card.
D&D is a tabletop game. What the fuck?
Card form, but
what the fuck? Up Zodiac. Not worth $10. Wants 100 to open one up. Yeah. I don't know what he's talking. He's talking about cards now.
I think there might be like a D&D card game too. I'm not sure.
There is D&D cards in Magic the Gathering. That I did not know. But at this certain time, if he really thinks that D&D is played with cards, stop it.
But then you got Pokemon, right? Any of these things that are collectible cards, they're all insanely overpriced.
Uh-huh. How so?
So I tried to get into it thinking, oh, it's like a hobby. I could do it as part of the content.
No, you try doing other things as a hobby. Legos, complain it was too expensive. Cards, complain that it's too expensive. Gaming, complain it's too expensive.
And then I found out, dude, it was so expensive.
What up, hothead? What'd you miss? A bit.
That was not fucking worth it.
I know it has a gold thing around it, like a gold bar around it, but I'm not sure what he pulled.
Absolutely ridiculous, overpriced nonsense, you know? There was an actual D&D set for Magic the Gathering. Oh, wow.
Yeah, okay. Yu-Gi-Oh cards are expensive as fuck.
Okay.
He doesn't grasp the concept of rarity. What up, Gray Fox? He doesn't.
Okay, so by the way, thank you guys for the support. 28 more bucks to go to hit our goal and to open a second pack, okay? Now, and by the way, if you want to talk about opening future packs, let's hit the goal and I'll let you know what I think.
Oh my fucking God, no one cares.
About if we do another one tonight, okay? Okay.
And then so we determined, anyway.
Starting Sunday, we will start the Outer Worlds 2 on the daytime stream. We'll see if it works, and we'll go from there, okay? If it doesn't work, that's fine. No commitment because it's a Game Pass game. We can do something different.
You said that about Ninja Gaiden 4, and you dropped that like a rock.
Let's talk about Black Friday. Halloween or anything.
No.
But
Let's not.
Every
Say we
year,
did.
I usually do something special for Black Friday. Originally, I didn't. Originally, back
We heard
in the day,
this before.
I didn't do a marathon. I didn't really do any special content. What I did is I would do gameplay. And normally, if I remember when like the original Black Ops 1 and 2 came out, I did Black Ops Friday, where what I would do is play a lot of Black Ops multiplayer on Black Friday. That was the original thing I used to do.
Uh-huh.
But then what happened is over the years, people wanted a special. And I said, all right, if you want to do a special, then maybe we could do Ask the King Special Holiday Edition. And for those who don't know what Ask the King is the show.
Nope.
I read it. You could like submit something on my forums. And so when I post them up and I would pick the best ones and do a live Q&A answering session for people. And so I did that many, many years actually on Thanksgiving. And that was the content that I did there. But the problem is I don't do that show anymore because I literally do live Q&A every day now.
No one cares. You're trying to get rid of the King of Hate, and yet you keep bringing back the King.
I'm an interactive streamer. I changed, right? I adjusted. Things are different now. Okay?
Yeah, he doesn't have the forums anymore. Yeah, Axe the King.
So, that case now being said, for a few years, we did various different kinds of marathons. For a couple of years, I actually did a Adpocalypse marathon.
Which was terrible. It was boring.
Where we were doing live reacting to advertisements from yesteryear.
Because it was boring. All of the shit that he was trying to do was boring. And yet he wants to sit there and be like, people liked it. It was very entertaining. It wasn't. It was fucking boring as dirt.
Whether it was the 1980s, 90s, 2000s, international things from outside the U.S. And it was pretty fun to do. It was fascinating to see some of these ads from all around the world. I think it went pretty well. But we kind of got bored of that, too, after a couple.
Why not finish Mega Man Collection on Black Friday? No. Because people are burnt out about Mega Man. He doesn't want to do that anymore. He wants to do it at the beginning of the year, which is stupid.
A couple of years of doing that. So really, we don't have anything set right now for what I should do on Black Friday.
Yes, he did. Live reactions to commercials. Yeah. A DSP Reacts special.
And the way I see it, we have multiple options.
He'll try anything, anything and everything short of actual work. What up, Aaron? Yeah, he does that.
Option number one could be, I just do a normal day of content where maybe I'd still do like a Black Ops Friday. So maybe the daytime stream that day is Black Ops 7 multiplayer. And the night stream is like some fighting game multiplayer or something like that. So we just do an all-out multiplayer day on DSP Gaming. We could do that.
Yeah, we could do that, but why?
Another option would be a themed marathon. What the theme would be, I have absolutely no idea. Some people have already come up with ideas such as a retro games day where I play like classic NES and games like that off of like Nintendo Switch Live.
That's going to be boring as shit.
Some people have said perhaps do...
But then again, I'm kind of curious about it though, because he proclaims that he's the king of retro and he loves retro games, but yet hates them.
Indie games, like pick out some more indie games to play.
Please no.
And try out that day and jump between indie games as a marathon or something like that.
Please no.
Okay? Some people have said for part of the marathon, instead of it being all gameplay, I should actually look at online sales or actual like ad circulars for Black Friday.
Oh my fucking god, no. Bye guys. Take care, Blast. I don't know if you're leaving, Blast.
To see if there's actually any real deals anywhere, like Walmart.
What the percentage of games has he finished? Not looking too good.
Target, Best Buy. I could look at the sale that's listed that day on Amazon. Is anything there worth actually getting?
I fucking Phil, no one cares about fucking sales. You do that with your goddamn family. Oh wait, you don't have one.
Yeah!
Notably for me,
you want to have another Switch 2 incident, Phil?
I said I'm looking for another controller or two. Maybe I could get a couple controllers live. Maybe I could look.
Fucking god, do this yourself
for like a deal. If there's new lighting or something, something new for the streams. Maybe there's a Lego set that's on sale that day or something.
Oh my fucking, this is hell. I hate this.
Right? Something we could do there. And then lastly, another
idea
watch
me buy things
that we've had is to actually do some reacting. And what I mean by that is to figure out something that people would be interested to see me react to that day and react to it. Again, I was doing all kinds of reacting.
This is, yeah, exactly. This is desperation of trying to figure out what he could do for content. He can't do it himself. He wants feedback, but any goddamn thing that he does, it's bad.
Including reacting to other YouTubers, reacting to television shows, reacting to documentaries and things that we had watched.
Is this a DSP fan channel? Is it? I don't think it is.
Shut the fuck up!
Thank you, Joha.
And, I mean, what we would do, if we're going to do that, we have to plan that out to see what is it you want to see me react to on that day. I'd be down for having a reacting segment, maybe a gaming segment. As long as we know what we're doing that day and we can jump between the stuff on the fly, I'm down for that.
Remember, he is very consistent and knows exactly what he should do, but he can't figure out what to do for a marathon.
So, what would it be? That would be...
It is, don't listen to him.
An idea, like, what would we be doing that day, okay? And I'm not sure yet, but I think we have a few weeks to figure this out. You know, it's the
We
28th.
love DSP here.
24 days to figure this out. But I want to get the discussion going, get your ideas. Do you guys have any good ideas, things I could do then, so that we can get it planned? I'm okay with anything. Like, you know me, I'm way more easygoing these days. And
Exactly. Another DSP react, and it's gonna be terrible.
I'm open to suggestion, but I just
You got it wrong. It gives me money and watch me buy things, Dave.
want to get it going, right? Let's react to an LTG documentary. I swear to you, I've never watched an LTG documentary, and I haven't reacted to one of them.
But yet you watch his detractor content and you leave comments on them.
Could be a part of the day. It doesn't have to be the whole day. It could be a part of the day.
He's the second coming of Christ. Ah, shit. The apocalypse is here.
Okay, I received 500 kicks from 220 over on Kick, who says, thanks for naming the Pokemon after my Gramps. May his spirit live on. All right, thank you so much for 500 kicks.
He's the
At
best
this point,
fighting
I'm
game
sure
person
there's
in the
probably like
USA.
100 LTG documentaries, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
number
it
one in the
probably is,
country.
like, legit, a zillion of them. Holy crap. Brock Landers is here. First time we've seen Brock in since September, I think. And Brock Landers just dropped 5 subs on the channel over on Kick. 5 subs from Brock Landers. It's good to see you. Formerly known as Dr. Lexus, for those who don't know who he is. He's the #1 sub gifter on my Kick channel over the year that I've now been streaming there.
I need to fix that.
So thank you to Brock Landers for 5 subs.
Yeah, I like Robin with more zest.
And with that, it is official, folks. Tonight we have hit our goal for this stream.
Oh,
and
you
we still
have?
like an hour left on the stream, roughly. So thank you to Brock. We're now at 7 out of 10 goals hit. And I think that this might just call for a celebration.
Yeah,
skip Brock, I appreciate that.
Skip
Let's
that.
just go right with the next pack that's on
Brock is back from his vacation and now back to work at DSP LLC.
top here. Okay. Here we are.
And guess what? We could just skip this. We could just skip all that right here.
100. I'll open another pack. Okay.
Oh, give him another 100. He'll open up another pack.
Alrighty, so.
Look at that. How generous is he?
Thank you, guys. And, okay, so what we were talking about, we got distracted there, right? We were talking about...
I don't give a fuck about the money. I just do it for the entertainment. Anyways, anyone else find it funny? He can't remember things he's done earlier in the day, eaten, etc., but he remembers to the month the last time he saw a whale. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? It's like he has selective memory.
Black Friday, which is Friday, November 28th. All right? So what should I do on that day? We've got people who say I should do some multiplayer. We got people who say I should react to stuff.
Oh, yeah, true. Also, if you insulted him in the past, oh, he remembers that. He can't let shit go. He holds grudges.
We got people who say I should do this thing where we look at the sales. You know, maybe we could look at sales on Amazon. I can even buy some stuff. Like, for example, new controller is one thing. I have an idea.
I don't like laughing at people that are autistic.
But I don't really want...
But he takes advantage of them, too.
Want to spoil the idea yet. I have an interesting idea that I want to dabble with, okay? But I'm not going to spoil it yet, but it would involve that I have to buy some more equipment, all right? So I want to be sure that the idea is sound and valid before I present it.
Everyone is jealous of Phil, and drama content enjoyers are gay.
But I would definitely need to...
Oh, wait, hang on. I got you. Give me 1 minute. 1 second.
You are so gay. Spend some money on equipment to do this idea. And so Black Friday would be an actual good day to look for that equipment, perhaps, with a big discount, okay?
We heard this. Skip.
Just stare into the camera and ask for money. I do that every day. I don't need to do that on Black Friday specifically. You know that's going to happen no matter what.
Yeah, you're just going to constantly beg during marathons, too. Give me money so I can do all this shit. Give me $100, I'll take a shot.
I mean, that's just a given. Come on.
Yeah, you begging?
Did I get my streaming PC during Black Friday last year? Not on Black Friday. It was that time period. It was that week of, that week of like earlier. I think it was earlier in the week. It was like the week-long sales, and it was one of the sales, and that's where I got my streaming PC from. Yes, and it was a big discount because I think I got it. I want to say I got it for like $1,1700, and then after the sale ended, the price jumped back up to like $2,400.
This is a lie because he paid $2,400 ducks. Bruh. He paid $2,400 for it.
So I actually saved a lot by buying it that week.
He didn't buy it during a sale. This is a lie. It fucks. Oh, there's another one too. Yeah, that's another thing too. He proclaimed that the fan bought him the gaming PC, and then later on he bought the streaming one. Yeah, so not donated.
Replace the Chinese power.
But then again, he did admit that he bought everything during a Balatro stream.
Supplies, why? They're good. I've had these for almost a year, these battery backups. They work perfectly fine. Why would I want to replace them?
They might wear out, Phil. You never know. You like to frivolously spend money on shit you don't need. 4 different stories all the time.
No, Elgato basically stopped doing this kind of stuff. Like, Gunsfelter says, see if Elgato has new foam panels. They don't. Like, if you actually look for Elgato, I forget what they're called. Here, let me.
Yeah, batteries die. What? Huh? That's a thing? The fan paid ducks for the PC. Klarna, Affirm.
Trying to find it. Elgato.
He says others buy it for them, then later admits he bought them.
Sound panel.
Yeah, like this foam like paneling in the background. He proclaimed that a fan donated that to him, then later on, within the same day, said that he bought them.
Okay? The only ones that you can even get anymore are the white ones. You can't even buy the other ones anymore. They don't seem to be, like, available.
Oh, Will Bill.
Or if they are, they're basically, like, out of stock, like, all the time.
Send him a postcard. He'll burn it, though.
I just don't think they're making them anymore. I think the only ones that are available on the internet are just the leftovers from when Elgato was manufacturing them. And I think they stopped making them. So now they're, like, rare and expensive.
I'm pretty sure you can go to Elgato's, like, website and buy them there.
Like,
I'm pretty fucking sure.
I want another pack of white ones because I would like to maybe
We
make
are
the
doing
whole
good,
wall
Will
white.
Bill. How about
Instead
yourself?
of having these, just have the whole wall be white, right? But a pack of 6 is $100 now. And they weren't that expensive previously. So the price has gone way up on this shit.
Wasn't that the amount that you paid for the last time that you bought them?
So
Yeah,
I don't think it's really worth it. I guess I'm okay with always having the white in the middle and then either the black or the blue on the edges. I guess that's fine.
Shut
not a
up
big deal.
about money.
I like them. Eventually they're going to wear out, and by then there'll be some whole totally new option to do it. I know it.
Sounds
They're called
Mexican for
Elgato
cat.
Wave panels.
Yeah,
That's what they're
the
called,
cat.
Wave panels.
The gato, El Gato.
But they don't have new colors or anything. Like, I'll search on Google.
Yeah, the wall foams in the background, that's Elgato.
Wave panels.
I also do believe that the fucking like the LEDs or the RGBs that he has there too, that's also Elgato. The Stream Deck that he uses to like press buttons to do the transitions in quotes, that's also Elgato.
They're all, yeah, look, they are all $100. Every pack is $100 everywhere. eBay, $125. Yikes.
And how much do they come with? Like how many? Like what? 6? 8?
Are the wave panels being replaced or just discontinued? No one answered.
Yikes, I make $100K a year. Oh my god. Yikes.
Yeah. I don't know. I like them, but thank God I bought them when I did, because if I didn't, they might even be impossible to get now. But
yeah, they definitely are.
Okay.
Can't you just green screen them white? He could, but he doesn't know how to do that.
So they're probably not that. But like I said, probably a new controller or two could be a Black Friday thing that I get. But like I said, I have this idea for something that I would like to do, but I want to do a little bit of research on it before I reveal it. I want to make sure that it's going to be like possible. And I want to see what the cost would be. Like, obviously, I don't know what the prices will be for stuff on Black Friday.
Put
but I also don't
RGBs
wanna
on anything and Phil would buy it. Oh, he absolutely would. That one controller that he had, RGBs. And then it didn't work for him anymore. Went back to the core controller.
Spend insane amount of money on something that's gonna fall flat on its face.
Phil
You know
is
what
so
I'm saying?
smart. Is he dumb?
Well, I'll think about it. Okay, but that would be something for Black Friday too, because it's something I have to buy.
Yeah, doing research on things. Chat, tell me what to buy. Someone in his chat saying,
"Imagine Steam games." I mean,
imagine if you had to spend $150 for per 4 hours to pay for a TV subscription. All you get is a horrible gamer go 1-40 in Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6 isn't an arcade shooter like COD dummy.
The games on Steam are just not that expensive. And even so, usually if a game is expensive on Steam,
depends on the game.
You can usually go and find a cheaper version of said game on a place like loaded.com or whatever.
Which was originally called CD Keys. They changed it to Loaded.
PC Gaming.
I don't call it Loaded. I call it fucking CD Keys. Just like how I don't call X that. I just call it Twitter.
Landscape just isn't that expensive. The console gaming landscape was ridiculously expensive.
Still is.
So honestly, I have saved so much on games in the last year since I've been a PC gamer compared to when I was a console gamer. It's pretty ridiculous, actually.
Yet you will go and buy games on Steam at full price.
If I was still buying everything actively on PlayStation, I would have been paying so much money a pop on these games.
But you're not poor, though, Phil. You can go and buy them.
You know?
Well, Sackboy. I personally use G2A. And GOG. There's also, was it GOG? GOG? I don't know why they changed their name. I don't.
That is true. First-party Nintendo games pretty much never go on sale. It is true. The only time you really see a big deal on a first-party Nintendo game is if an actual brick-and-mortar business is trying to liquidate the inventory. But, like, the digital prices, like, never go down.
Sometimes they'll go on sale, like, during Christmas. But other than that, or Black Friday. Other than that, meh.
Pretty ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. Humble Bundle has some good deals, too.
Dunsfelter says there's a website. It's called Camel. He says, this checks price history on a place like Amazon. You can actually see if there's a real deal or not, or if it's a fake one. Interesting. That is interesting.
But acted all weird about GOG.
Good night, Vietnamese
He said all the games on it probably don't work and acted like it was some black market website. Then again, this is also the same person that when people told him to go to the SCP website, he thought that that was not an approved or authorized website.
Not rad?
Ask subscriptions. I didn't know
all
you
right.
could do that.
So how about this? Let's do another poll. This poll will be on Black Friday. Would you prefer to see me do some multiplayer gameplay, some reacting?
Well, I'm skipping all that. The fuck was that? What was that about?
Having a brain fart for a second.
Hold on. He like did a lookup for a second. I'm trying to find it. Where is it? Oh, I'm Gullipish. Go to bed. No, not going to sleep. Like he just does this where he just stares. Type. Wait, hold on. There it was. I found it. He's trying to look for his last brain cell. And it's gone now. He can't find the brain cell. Where's the brain cell? Oh, the corner demon's clapping the cheeks. I'm gonna skip the rest of that.
Like, what do you tell you talking about? I hate when people chat. I've literally been reading chat all night. Are you blind? Like, what do you tell you talking about? I hate when people say dumb shit like that. Dude, I've been interacting with people literally the whole night. That's the point of the stream.
No, you haven't. You skipped the majority of people asking you questions.
Why would you say, am I reading chat?
With Garrett Lars. He's dead. He's
Anyway.
gay. He's fat.
All right, so as you guys vote on that poll, again, if we hit $200 of support, I'll open up the third of 4 packs that were left from WWE. If you guys like the stream and like chilling with me, please support it tonight. James is fine. You support watch pranks, react to pranks, but I don't know. I'm just not really for it.
I don't like pranks. It's all an experiment. Oh, it's all scripted.
Any chance of trying Thai food for DSP tries it? Could. There are some Thai restaurants around here. I think we've done them ages ago, but we haven't done them recently.
He's not doing anything to not read chat.
Once I had Thai food a long time ago, and I told you guys this story. So I ordered a fish, thinking, oh, it's gonna be like a baked fish presented with stuff. No, it was the whole fish. It came out with scales on and everything. I'm looking at it like, oh, I
and
didn't know that's what it was gonna be. I've never had like a whole fish like this before. So I stared at it, looking like, dude, this is probably not gonna be very good. I go and I take my fork. I just go like this. It comes right off the bone. It just goes like, comes right off so easily, like butter. I'm like, whoa. And I taste it. I'm like, this is insanely good. The seasoning was fucking really on pace. Like, boom, just pop it in your mouth. It was just like melt in your mouth, delicious fish. Some of the best I've ever had. So
DSP should make fried rice. That's why that way Uncle Roger can judge him.
I guess if you know what you're doing, it doesn't really matter what it looks like. If it's just prepared well, it's gonna taste great. And that was Thai food. I haven't had that since. Maybe, you know. I certainly wouldn't try to get that delivered. That's something you have to have in the restaurant. But I'm sure there'd be something I could get delivered that might be pretty good.
And yet you get mad when you get the food delivered to you saying it's cold. Man, it's not their fault that you have to wait for the food. Yeah, fish is fish, huh?
Would I try zombies in Black Ops 7? Likely no. Again, I'm not a co-op player. I'm a multiplayer player for sure. I'm just not a co-op player.
You can play zombies by yourself, I thought, right?
The co-op stuff.
I don't like saying it's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere.
that I've tried hasn't really worked because people always say, hey, when you're doing co-op, you're talking with your teammates. You're more paying attention to them than you are to us. You know, even the co-op stuff that I did like a year ago. Remember I did zombies on Halloween last year? Guess what? No one supported during zombies because no one liked it because they were like, dude, you're not hanging out with us.
You were playing with Kino Casino. You were playing with your boyfriends at the time.
People come to my streams to spend time with me. They don't want me hanging out with other people on the stream. There's a few exceptions, like, for example, the interview with Wings.
No, all the other times, that didn't work out either.
That's the whole point of the interview, the appearance, right?
Also, I love how he's, like, saying that, oh, yeah, people like to come to my streams and hang out with me. Very much me. Me. Very parasocial, and yet gets onto people for having parasocial relationships with their audience. Self-awareness equals none.
Something special and different. But after the fact, what did I do as soon as the interview ended? I hung out with you guys for another 90 minutes, and people really liked that.
No, he
See,
did.
That's what people want.
Fish.
They don't
He
want
made
to
about
ignored. So
over
co-op
200.
stuff doesn't really work.
He made
Big
over
Boss
200.
with a $2 super chat says, "Have you ever played a funny?"
Isn't this a bit too parasocial, which is not what you're selling, Phil? Yeah, it's very parasocial.
On cat or her on you? Not really. You know, little innocent things every once in a while. Like I'll go downstairs, I can't find her, and come to find out she's running around the house hiding from me, and then all of a sudden she'll like jump out. I'm like, oh God, you know. So
I can just imagine this too. She's trying to hide how fucking big she is. She's easily spotted and Phil's that fucking blind. He's like, "Where's Cat? I can't find Cat anywhere." And she's like right in the fucking open. "Where is Cat?"
Bruh.
A cat jump.
Innocent.
Oh no, it's a scare jump. Ah!
little silly things like that.
The cat is avoiding him. I don't think that's a break.
Nothing too crazy.
Yeah, the stomping around. "Where's Cat? I can't find her anywhere." Stomp, 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 stomp. "I can't find her."
Not go.
"Hey, Jasper, what are you looking at, buddy? Do you see demons?"
Serious pranking on each other, anything like that. You're gonna go.
He does not know how to have fun.
Alakablam.
Go soon, Jade. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate it.
She's rolling around like the speed of sound. Got nowhere to go. Gotta follow
Let's see
the
how the results of the poll
rainbow.
are going. So, on
my
the kick
fucking
side so
God.
far, the return of reacting is in the lead.
Well,
Looking
Greedy
for
Piggy. How can you not find Cat when Cat's so huge?
Find deals is
It really sounds like she tries and hides from him because if he comes downstairs, he's demanding an abusive.
right behind it, and then multiplayer is in last.
Where's my food, honey?
On the YouTube side of things,
Playing Blue's
we've
Clues
got
with Cat.
multiplayer in the lead, looking for online deals in the middle, and reacting returns in last. It's completely flipped.
I don't care. Skip.
Glitch, you always. Lunch
Skip that.
says, "What would you react to? A documentary or maybe
Did
the
someone reference the Fat Sonic game? Maybe.
old clip show?" No, that's the thing. I don't know. People already suggested an LTG documentary. I've never seen one. Maybe I would watch an LTG documentary and react to that. Maybe people would submit clips and I would watch
Mutually
certain
toxic.
clips. I honestly don't know what I would react to.
I
But
think
that's the thing.
so.
People want it. We can plan for it. That's why we need to figure out what I'm doing.
Yeah,
so we
can you
plan
find
for it.
Cat?
Or else
I can't
trying to
see
rush
her
and do stuff last minute,
anywhere.
it'll never work. All right, so yeah. So on the YouTube side of stuff, multiplayer gameplay like Call of Duty, one.
The guy who plays Bubbles in Trailer Park Boys got me too on a serious accusation 8 years ago. Why?
Me
What happened?
looking for online deals got second, and the whole reacting returns got last. On the kick
Wait, the guy who what happened though?
side of things, reacting returns got first, looking for online deals was second, and multiplayer was third. Maybe we do a little of each, right? Maybe we actually do all. Maybe one segment is me reacting to something, one segment is looking for online deals, and one segment is the multiplayer gameplay.
Take the Goofy Time meme, and instead it's pre-stream time with Cat cowering.
Like Call of Duty. Maybe we could do all of that. That way it's Black Ops
Probably
Friday
Melee.
plus more, right?
I don't think anyone cares about this shit, Phil. That's a great idea, Phil. Then why did Dale strike your reaction to the crash out? Yeah, the crash out can happen again.
That's funny because here's the thing. I'm well aware. Here's what happened years ago. June the King, originally many years ago, made a documentary on LTG. He supposedly, I don't know the truth of this.
We know. Everybody already knows about the whole thing with the June the King documentary on LTG, and fucking LTG got pissed. We know the fucking story.
He supposedly only listed things in his documentary that were public knowledge. The thing is, the LTG didn't realize a lot of that was public knowledge, so a lot of people hadn't really revealed it or talked about it on the internet yet.
Yeah, I don't do
and
drama.
So I guess what happened was he got really pissed, and he falsely copyright struck the documentary. Then June the King counterclaimed it so he could get his documentary back, and when he counterclaimed it, he had to give his real life
I don't know. I saw a short on YouTube and clicked. Truthfully, I canceled Netflix years ago. Yeah.
name and address and information because it's a
Well, Emo loves lemons. Epo is hype. Takamura is the goat. Takamura, great character.
legal response.
Love combat.
And LTG then took that
Combaticus.
information, doxed it, and had people go attack him.
You don't realize a lot of things are public knowledge. He really doesn't.
To the point where then he had to like go back against it and tell people, "You got to stop. This is ridiculous. I can't believe that this guy did this to me." And it was this whole debacle for a while, supposedly.
Supposedly, even though it happened already.
But I mean,
Yeah, that movie. Ugh, and I forgot that Phil defended it.
that's really messed up. That he did that. That's not what the system is for. And quite frankly,
We don't do drama
Um,
here.
if June had actually taken legal action against LTG, he probably would have won in a court of law. You can't do what he did. You can't dox the freaking guy because he gave you a legal counterclaim. You just can't do that. Okay, it's not meant to be public knowledge stuff. Anyway, you know, the truth is, reacting to any documentary is fair game. LTG already doesn't like me, so I don't really give a shit if I react to it and he doesn't like me more. What's he gonna do? Be even more pissy about me on his streams?
He's just gonna be like, meh, I don't give a fuck about him. 5 bands.
Call me Burt Reynolds another
Yeah, he did, and then he found out what the movie was, and he recanted his fucking statement.
100 times. I'm not too worried about it.
Well, Phil the filler.
But then again, I'm not saying that's what we have to do. You know, I'm not saying that's what we have to do at all.
Yeah, he got mad. Yeah, even Phil got mad when he was doxxed.
Whatever
it was
you guys
public
like
knowledge, and he did it to himself.
We reacted. This is the thing. If you want that, like maybe this is what we do. We do a day-long event. There's some reacting. There's some Black Ops gameplay. I look for deals. We do these segments, right? We could do that. I'd be down for that. It'd be a different kind of process. Minecraft, Lego, we actually did during my birthday marathon, and I'm gonna
To be fair, his defense of the cuties was purely contrarian.
be honest. It didn't
Like every other opinion that he has or any take that he has.
work out as part of a marathon because it took like 2.5, 3 hours to build. And even though we got it all done, people were so disengaged during that part of the marathon. They actually were disappointed and wished I didn't do it. I think the Legos work as chill night streams, but definitely they don't work as part of a marathon. So I probably wouldn't do it as part of a marathon again. Now, I might...
What was his defense? I think it had to do with something with the director trying to... what he said. It had to do with something like the director was expressing themselves with the film that they were making, and it wasn't bad, but then he recanted his statement.
Actually buy some Legos
James.
during a marathon. Like, let's say the Legos were on a Black Friday sale, and we find one that's a good
I
one.
have to find it. It's so long ago.
I buy it, say, okay, this will be a future build we'll do. That could work. But I don't think that I'm going to be doing actual building of the Legos during the marathon.
But yet, people love it whenever you build Legos, right? Right?
I don't know anything about Lego toys at Burger King. How would I get a Lego toy at Burger King? Buy a kid's meal? What?
True, Dang Tank. True.
Jade says, I mean, watch funny, scary
It was a disgusting movie.
pranks. Well, again, Jade, that's the point I'm making is
I know that Sneeko loved that movie.
I don't really support pranks, so I don't think I would want to watch them, even if they're considered funny. I don't really like the whole prank culture, if that makes sense. Miss Mango just
some
showed
pranks can be fun if they're harmless.
up and says, I was hoping you were playing games. Now, do you mean during the marathon or tonight? If you mean tonight, you're way
None
too
of you guys, we are wrong and Phil is right. Well, Gibbo, we're gay.
late. I would have been done in 15 minutes anyway. If you mean during the marathon, well, I probably will end up playing games during the marathon. People voted for that most on YouTube.
Uh-huh. How many hours are you going to play the games
There's
during the
Sonic toys that
marathon there, Phil? Are you going to take, like, what, 30 minutes?
Don't think that they're Lego. Oh, like Sonic the Hedgehog toys?
You ordered the McHappy meal not
Have a
too
good night,
long
Jay.
ago. Now Sonic Kids meal is an issue.
All right, guys, how about this? If we get
Uh-huh. But you can just buy the fucking toys. What up, Gribbus? What is it? Hold on. What is it that actually causes his haircut adversity with Phil? Does he get overstimulated and that's why he only gets haircuts at once every 3 months? Cat has to schedule them.
final rallying of support tonight, if we hit $200 of support,
He did. He did order the How to Train Your Dragon meal from Burger King. He did.
I'll open both packs because I don't want these anymore. I don't want these lingering. I really don't. I just want them done with, then we can forget that we ever had them. You know what I'm saying? I'd like to open the final 2 packs. So can we get to $50
We
right
are,
now
Will
of a final
Bill-
rallying
Wild
and I'll
Bill.
open these cards?
We are.
Let's go. Let's get some.
Even you, Gay Bill.
You are so gay. Subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some memberships. Let's get some tips. And let's open these final 2 packs tonight.
Jesus fucking
Let's
Christ. Phil is a straight married man debunked. Myth busted.
I'm damaging the goods. Dude, they're cards. How do you damage a card? Look, smack it around.
You could put dents in the cards like you were doing earlier.
It doesn't hurt it. It doesn't say ouch. It's an inanimate object made of cardboard. It's not a big deal. I'm hurting the cards. What are you talking about?
It's not true. It's false. We made it up. It's a lie. It's a total fabrication. Wrong. The writers made that.
Come on, let's go.
Nope.
Let's
Didn't
get some
happen.
right now. And again, it could be a little contribution, a $5 contribution. Then someone else will probably give 5. Then someone will drop a sub. Then someone will, I'm telling you, it's about momentum. It's not about one person doing it. It's about us hitting that goal together.
Oh, yeah, by the way, he's lowering the value. If he hits $200, then he'll immediately open 2 packs. But meanwhile, when people ask him, hey, can you lower the price of the shots to $50, he threw a bitch fit.
Go. Little bit right now. Let's get 1 sub on kick right now.
Just order a kids meal. It's not like they'll ask, do you have any kids? Because if not, you can't have it. No, there are people out there that'll order the kids meal because of the smaller portions. That's why they'll do it.
Just 1. And then let's get 1 member.
It's always
And
one
let's get
person
1 super
doing
chat
it.
and 1 tip. Let's get 1 of each right now. And I bet we're going to hit that goal. We're going to hit 200, and we're going to open all those cards.
Yep.
Remember, I have them.
Yep.
King.
Yep. Also, he said he was the king, so you know what? We got that. Hang on.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
They will refuse you. They would. No, they fucking won't.
I guess not. It's not going to happen. I tried. I had to try. Didn't I? I did try.
I was right.
But I guess sometimes it doesn't always work. And I guess tonight it's not going to work. Tonight we're not going to get any more support. So I guess I'm just going to take these 2 packs.
What up, Hachi? Can you summarize in a sentence what Phil did this week with a bell? In my own words, truly pathetic.
Retire them in the closet. And we're going to find them in another closet clean out in 4 years.
I'll summarize this in one way. He's desperate for content and ways to make money.
What?
There, sentence.
And we're going to open them up, and we're going to be like, who are these people? Because half these people probably won't be with WWE anymore. They're like, who the hell is Caden Carter, right?
And who the hell is Darkside Phil? Who the hell is DSP Gaming?
No, they're just collectibles, Colonel Zeppelin. They're not a game or anything. They're just collectible cards from Topps, much like baseball cards or whatever. You know what I mean?
And you bought them because
they are nice, but they're definitely not worth what people charge for them. It's absolutely ridiculous how much.
Half is begging, the
inflate
other
value
half
of
is
stuff.
silently scanning for tips. What is this madness? You just said it. It's madness.
Nuts.
Who are these people? I don't know who this person is.
He got them last year. How much changes? I thought he got them during Smart Guys. Not last year, but earlier this year.
Miss Bango says, I'm in school and I have no money, laughing out loud. If you had no money, you would be going to public school, which is free. Which means
hold on. Backing that up.
Miss Bango says, I'm in school and I have no money, laughing out loud. If you had no money, you would be going to public school, which is free.
I'm in school and I have no money. You do realize that college is also another name for school, right?
Free. Which means that you probably would have some money.
No. There's some people out there that go to college, but it's not them paying for it. It's either their parents are paying for it, they've gone for a scholarship, or they have financial aid. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're not spending money to go to private school. If you told me that you were in
Also, why immediately go straight into the whole public-private school shit?
Private.
Yeah, public college ain't free. Community colleges ain't free. If you go to any university or community college, they want money flat out for the fucking semester.
And paying your way, like I did, then I'd be like, I get
public school. Everything is not free.
it.
Did he say private? He did.
I was broke too. But if you have no money, truly, then you're in public school.
Phil, you went to a private school. Your parents put you in one. I don't know why. Eventual wise, I don't know why. Phil's parents paid the school for him to be valedictorian.
Relatively new emotes. We just added a few emotes within the next.
Yeah, even the person's like, huh?
Last month or whatever, right?
Thanks for this.
Okay. Well, folks, I think
Phil directly thinks this guy's in high school. While not too long ago, you said your audience are not teenagers. Like, again, make this make sense. He likes to say, oh, they're adults that watch my content. They're not teenagers. And all of a sudden, oh, you're in public school. You should go there.
We covered what we wanted to cover. Number one.
It's the books that really get you, even if they're used. That I will agree with.
We know.
And then all of a sudden, you buy the books, and then the fucking professor looks at you. He's like, oh, hey, you got the books? Yeah, fuck that. You don't need them.
Bruh.
You don't need the books. Like, why'd I buy these then?
Sunday, main daytime stream, The Outer Worlds 2 will begin. I'm excited to try it out and see if it's any good. That's number one. Number two.
I'm on 144p. Did the chatter say he was in private school or just school? Just school. I'm in school and I have no money. Right there. I'm in school. I have no money.
We now know that the Black Friday event will likely be a hybrid event that will include some gameplay,
and then
maybe some reacting. We have to figure out what that would be, and maybe even me looking for some online deals. Okay, so there you go. We're now aware of that. Again, I have an idea for something.
The
I just
book
don't know if
juggle
it's
is
viable.
worse. Yeah, going from one class to another, and you have to go get all the books that you need. Oh, you need books for physics. You need a book for fucking algebra. You need a book for all this shit, and you have to go swapping them out back and fucking forth. It's a fucking hassle.
Because I have to actually look at.
Well, fellas, now, yeah, will someone kind of explain what the hell is a Baja Blast Pie is? And as someone told the guy, Baja Blast Pie is essentially what it looks like to be a key lime pie, but it's Baja Blast from Taco Bell.
What I would need to do this idea, like the equipment and stuff, then I would know what to look for.
If they're assuming if he's assuming they're in high school, he's begging children for money. Yes.
So, but it could be fun. So now we did some good progress tonight. We had some chill fun together. We interacted. I think it was a good time, right?
Even someone asked the question, you should have money if you're in public school?
Get a Macomium for a $5 super chat. Thanks for that.
Yeah, and when the teacher tells you it's the wrong book and it was listed that way for the class, yeah, they tell you that you can't use the second edition of it. You have to get the fourth edition of it. Even though there are other classes out there that the professor is like, oh, you have the 3rd edition instead of the 4th? Oh, that's fine. It's the same thing anyway.
59. Come on, 41 to go to open all these packs of WWE cards here at the end of the night. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rally. Let's do it.
Or the professor makes their own book. Yeah, they make their own schedule for it, their own syllabus for it. Also, Sony even said, dude, that was messed up. Pretty messed up of him to say that, TBH. Oh, that is. I used to buy the old one and say, "Suffer teacher."
So, but anyway, we're at the end of the night.
Yeah, because fun fact, most of the like college books that you get, most of them are the same. Like, it doesn't matter if they say like 3rd or 4th edition, it's the same. More than likely, it's going to be the fucking same. Unless it specifically said you have to get that edition of the book. Other than that, you're golden if you got the 3rd edition or the 2nd.
Want to do some Q&A to end the night? Tag me in the chat, either chat. Let's see what you guys want to talk about to end the night. I hope that you guys have enjoyed Chill with Phil here on DSP Gaming. It's been a fun one, right?
Gary. Most of my professors gave us a link to the free classroom book, class book, so I don't know. I don't care.
So, let's see what you guys want to do today. Or tonight, to end the night.
Yeah, he needs momentum, guys. But you're in public school.
What am I doing with Kat tonight after this?
Or not in public school. You're in private school.
On TV. I don't know. I really don't know. We do different stuff every night. We don't really plan ahead for it.
Of course you fucking don't.
And,
you never plan for shit.
You know, I'll, like, if any dishes or anything that are left, we'll wash the dishes. And then,
you don't use dishes. You have paper plates.
You know, I sit down, we relax on the couch, and we figure out what we want to do. Sometimes we have a snack. Like, maybe I'll have, like, a protein bar or something. I don't know.
Yeah, very, very interesting, Phil. How you live a very mundane life, and you think that that's interesting. Yeah, and also snack pizzas. The 10 p.m. snack pizza.
Are there any African restaurants around?
Oh, yeah. He said that he eats protein bars for snacks.
Bruh.
I live in Asian Central USA, meaning the Seattle area is the area.
Hold on. I'm going to back this up for a moment. The college gotcha now is that you have to buy into the platform they use, like McGraw Connect, etc. Even dumber.
I live in Asian Central USA, meaning.
What? Huh?
The Seattle.
I live in Asian Central USA. What?
Area is the area where if you come.
Yeah, what is Central Asian USA? What is that?
And fly into the U.S. from Asia, you usually touch down at Seattle Airport, and therefore it's all Asian food out here.
What about California?
For the most part, that's all there is. No, there's not going to be any kind of authentic African food out here at all.
Yeah, that's Yeah, exactly, Fish. That's San Francisco. I'm thinking California. I'm not thinking Washington State. Washington State is like usually the hipster areas. Like, I don't even know what he's saying. Yeah, remember, Panda was not Asian.
I don't know what African cuisine is because I never had it. I would not even know.
Yeah, motherfucker just made up a whole new region. Yeah, every single time he goes to Chinatown. Oh, that's Central Asian.
That would be like
Asian Central USA now. That's all Chinatown now.
Max Power says, can't wait till you do an oldies marathon with classics from the past. Well, I mean, we did that 3 times this year. The Mega Man marathons, right? 3 different Mega Man marathons. One in January, one in August, one in September.
Someone even asked, how old's this guy? 50? Looks like he's 60. Honest question. How did you learn how to wring money out of the people so well? You make good incentives and rational pleads, but I just have to donate.
Or no.
DS Gaming.
It was January, August, right? Yeah, it was January, early August, late August. That's what put our marathons back at the end of the month, which, you know, we wanted to do. So,
we had a melting pot over here. We had an Asian majority back in the day.
But I know what you're saying. Like, you're not just saying one kind of game. You're saying maybe
remember.
like a classics marathon with different stuff.
I just don't know. I hate this. Protein bars. Nature Valley peanut butter dark chocolate protein bars.
$150
Those are good.
every stream. Those are my goals for 2026.
I think I've had that once and they were good.
Unless there's some mass inflation going on, then maybe I'll have to raise it. But $150 for stream, I think, has been working well.
Remember, inflation was a myth for Phil for the longest time. Now he won't shut the fuck up about inflation. Yelp has top 10 African restaurants in Britain. Oh, so there is African food there.
Yes, I agree. Spanish food.
He just doesn't want to go there because black.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Bang, 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 bang.
Excuse me, urban.
It's not Spanish food. It's Hispanic food. Hispanic food is delicious. I agree.
Spanish food, Mexican food, it doesn't matter. Mexican food is going to slap no matter what you say it, Phil. You're just an idiot. It'll be way too urban for him. Phil, play that geography game. He didn't know where the country in Europe was.
Okay.
Yeah, bully.
I have just received.
Oh, someone sent at me. That same person that says they're in school, I'm eating a Pop-Tart.
I have just received a $50 tip from Lisa Lou.
Oh, yay. Thanks, Ryan.
$50 tip.
Thanks,
from
Ryan.
Lisa Lou. All right, well, excuse me. Hey, to answer this question honestly.
What was the question?
This is just off the top of my head. To answer this question honestly.
Yeah, same person as Lisa.
I would have to really think hard, okay? But
the Wildberry Pop-Tart slap. Don't at me.
The absolute best advice of recent memory that I can think about.
Oh my fucking God, what advice?
Was honestly, this is truthful, okay?
Best advice equals direct capture. Worst advice, get married. Start lifting.
The time when I had my incident, if you remember.
Oh my God, dude. We all know what happened. Stop.
The entire internet knew about it. It became a viral meme overnight. And basically, at first I didn't know how to respond to it.
No. You responded to it by saying you were scratching your leg and banning anybody talking about it. And then a week later, you try to say it was a big fucking joke.
Because, you know, what do? Do you deny it? Do you get angry about it?
You denied it. You got angry about it. You did all those.
Do you roll with it? And the thing
You're not wrong. They do, in fact, slap.
is previous.
You did all those things.
That happening, I had some bad reactions to things in my past. Notably, this is how you don't play.
Uh-huh. It was all the detractors you had a problem with, Phil. And now you're just bringing up random shit.
If you remember, when this is how you don't play.
Yeah, he lied and denied.
It happened.
Yeah, it happened. This is how you don't play happens, and they continue to happen.
I basically, instead of rolling with it and laughing at myself and making a joke of it, maybe even doing some of it myself, which I probably...
Okay, asshole. You tried doing that. You tried to capitalize on this is how you don't play with the cock, the king of content creation. Remember? And you had people making you this is how you don't plays, and they were fucking awful. They were terrible. Secret Limited showed that off. And I believe it was like, what? 2017, the worst moments of DSP, showed that off. And they did a comparison between the one that you had on your channel, where you did the stupid intros like, hello everybody, my name's Darkside Phil, DSP Gaming here, and I'm gonna bring you in for this. This is how you don't play of Dark Souls. And at the very fucking end of it, oh, you had watched, this is how you don't play Dark Souls. If you like the content, please like and subscribe. Bruh. Terrible. Fucking abysmal. Again, Secret Limited showed it off. Which one was better? The one that people made for you? Or the actual people that made this how you don't plays? Don't even have to say who won that shit.
Could have been popular for doing. Imagine if I did my own this is how you don't
What up, both?
plays, right? Instead, I got angry. How dare you steal my content? How dare you?
You did. You still do that. You're doing it now.
You use it to make something negative and toxic. Now this will
yeah, look up DSP the incident. Oh, we know.
Replace my original content. And because I reacted in that very negative way.
You still do that, Phil. And now it's the illegal restreamers taking your content and you want to sue them.
It really
How dare you?
Turned against me, and it really made a lot of people turn against me during that time period. So that was like 2012 through like 2014, 2015, right?
No, Black Fuego, it wasn't the Crust of the Clown laugh. It was more like the, what the hell is that?
So then 2016 is this incident, and when this happens, of course, again, everyone's laughing at me. So I got great advice. Someone actually reached out to me and said, here's the best advice I can give you. You've got to react literally the opposite way that you did to This Is How You Don't Play.
You did it a week later, and it was terrible.
Because if you act...
They did a reaction to that video, if I recall. They did. And even they were like, what the fuck is this?
Defensive, if you act angry, if you act even embarrassed, it's not going to work. What you got to do is...
He did, Virgil.
Roll with everyone else and laugh at it and make fun of it and meme about it and do...
You tried that a week later, and automatically people already saw that you were pissed off about it still. And people were like, wow, he's making a joke about it. It's not funny.
It that way, and then basically... it
because they saw what you were doing the week before.
Be a big deal.
Yeah, what about Craig telling you to beat your demon? Sell a shirt with your O face on it. Yeah, Adam was even telling him, have a box of tissues and lotion in the background. Own up to it. Admit you did that shit. Own up to it.
So I owned it.
Let's be real, Restreamer, it's basically only raw Phil. True, Cartube, you're not wrong.
I changed my avatar on Twitter, which was Twitter back then, to be the Prince Adam face with the sparkles behind and his head's going like this. That was my avatar. I made jokes about it everywhere.
You didn't.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I just went everywhere kind of rolling with it. And actually, within a few weeks, it wasn't even a negative anymore.
Remember when people told him that Review Tech USA was doing a stream basically celebrating the Burstiversary and he got mad about it? Remember, he was joking about it. To remember, he jokes about it and laughs about it. But when someone told him Review Tech USA was doing a stream about you for your birth anniversary on May 1st, he got so defensive about it, and he got pissy about it and banned people for it.
People were actually laughing with me rather than at me. And
remember he tried to get the one up on the whole Pro Jared situation? Yeah, all because Pro Jared made one tweet about DSP, and then as soon as Pro Jared was under fire with shit that he did, he tried doing the same thing, and he still wouldn't shut the fuck up about it.
Ended up not ending. For someone else, that might have completely ended their entire existence on the internet. But because I reacted in that way, thanks to the good advice I got, I was able to actually recover and not have it really be a net negative for me at all.
Honestly, I don't think Phil would have been banned or he would have been taken off because a few things. One, his dick wasn't in the fucking shot. It was just him sitting there going, oh, that's all it showed. And the fucking PS4 overlay music. That was it. He wouldn't have been banned for it. Meanwhile, you had iShowSpeed, who freaked out when he saw Chica for Five Nights at Freddy's, got up, his dick flopped out. He immediately felt embarrassed. He was like, oh shit, that really happened. He didn't get banned for it either. But again, Phil made it about himself again. He's like, oh, at least that was as bad as my incident. And at least my incident was more tame to what happened to him. Remember Pee Wee Herman? Rest in peace, Pee Wee. Apparently, he did the same thing. Oh, he got caught jerking off in a porno theater. Oh, that's so embarrassing. At least I didn't do that.
This day, who honestly cares about it? Everyone laughs about it, but who honestly cares about it? No one but mentally
challenged. Yeah, Pee Wee died a few years ago, I believe.
Challenged idiots who actually think it's something like ammo they could use against me, when in reality, it never harmed me in any way.
Yeah, in a porn theater.
Okay? So that's probably the best advice I got. The worst.
Yeah, but you didn't do that.
Advice I
still don't do that.
Ever got, no exaggeration, was last year when I was working with Kino Casino, and I was getting advice from them, notably PPP, saying, games don't work. You've got to go drama. You've got to go politics. And you've got to go extreme one way in politics to be polarized so people will...
Last year, I forget, but it felt so long ago.
Be talking about your sensationalist takes, and you've got to be doing drama content all the time and be part of this with us. The games will never, we're going to drop it. So basically being told, completely stop being who I am.
Hey, Phil, you ended up doing DS Politics, remember?
On 17 years of content that I've made, throw in the towel and just become a lol cow.
You are a lol cow. You always will be one.
That was the advice I got from them.
They're telling you to branch out and do other things. Stop just focusing on gaming and do other things. And guess what, motherfucker? You listen to them to a T, and you change yourself for the worse until you left them by saying you robbed the casino, and now you are at where you're at today. Still a motherfucker begging for pennies on the internet.
Fuck them. Fuck those two fucking loud cow losers.
Yeah, they're telling him to be entertaining. He couldn't even do that.
They're a bigger motherfucking loud cows than I've ever been, and they always will be. They've done more horrible, horrendous things than I have ever done, and they're not entertaining at all. They lead a mentally ill group of idiots around watching other people's content so that you don't think about them being embarrassing. They talk about other embarrassing things that people have done, even though the things they've done are usually worse. All right?
Okay, and you were even told about the things that happened. You were like, nope, that never happened.
If I had
Nope, they're good people. And then all of a sudden you left them. Now you're going to say it's the worst thing ever. Again, flip-flopping. Well, Mr. Lion, that's not what a lol cow is. He doesn't know shit.
Into what they said to do.
I don't think he knows what a lol cow is. Absolutely not.
I would have literally destroyed myself.
I mean, you already have. And you took Cat down with you.
100%. I would not even be here right now. I would be done. So I'm glad I didn't listen. I'm glad that I stayed my course. I took path 3. Remember we said there's 3 possible paths for me. Number 1, drama.
Your fans are mentally damaged people, Phil. Remember PWR? Oh, we talked about that earlier. Yeah, remember him? Remember Victor, a.k.a. Evil Apple, the one that went after Strangely Lex and her girlfriend, saying that they were going to kill them in the name of DSP, justice for DSP? And then people found out about it, went after him. He deleted his fucking Twitter, made a new one, and said, oh, I defeated the evil Apple. Fuck off.
Number 2, become a shill sellout that has no genuine content, but instead just advertisements and plugs constantly.
And again, I thought he was done with Kino Casino. I thought he king snaked them and washed their hands of them. He sure loves talking about them. Oh, he still does. Oh, yeah, remember Derek? How it took Kino Casino and Null to tell you that he was bad news and to get rid of him, and you sat there defending him, saying that you would be sad for 2 reasons?
Or number 3, be myself.
Same with Mr. Wizard Guy. Didn't say anything until he felt he could capitalize off it. This is also true.
I chose to be myself. Here I am, a year later, and I am doing better than I have done.
No, you're not. You're still worse.
In a very long time. And I'm happy for it.
This is all delusions.
So,
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, so we did it. We hit $200. I said I would open these final packs. Let's do it, and then we'll wrap it up for tonight. I lost track there. Okay.
Yep. Skip.
Don't play. I wouldn't even.
Oh wait, he did this how you don't play.
We never heard of.
Skip.
There's guys, but man, the prices went way too. And it's absolutely over the top. Alrighty.
I'm skipping that part.
Someone tipped $1 and said, "So what happened? What's the difference between back in the day when you got that advice of rolling with the punches in regards to like negative things in detractor content and now? Because back then it wasn't called detractor content.
It still was detractor content, Phil. You still call them detractors.
That's how you don't play.
They were still trolls of you, Phil.
Was literally just taking my gameplay and representing it in a negative way, saying, look, Phil sucks, and laugh at it, right?
No. Did you even watch it, This Is How You Don't Play? Actually, no. He did watch it, This Is How You Don't Play. He watched Evil AJ's This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid 2. It showed Phil sucking at Metal Gear Solid 2 and showing the comments that were on the video. Essentially showing, wow, he really sucks at it. And it was the audience reacting to it as well. It was showing it all. But apparently Phil seems to think that, oh, that's all he did. Splice gameplay of me looking bad, upload, done. Done. It's so dumb.
It wasn't necessarily harmful at all.
But yet you viewed it as harmful. You wanted Evil AJ to be taken to an insane asylum.
I feel. At least now. Back then I thought, oh, it is harmful because they're stealing my content. People are going to stop watching me. They're going to watch them instead. But
oh, yeah, by the way, why can't people comment in your videos anymore? Why do you police your comments? Oh, right, because of This Is How You Don't Play. Remember? He got rid of the comments so that way they don't have anything to make This Is How You Don't Play, but it didn't stop them.
I think that if I had rolled with it in a more positive light, it would have been fine.
You didn't. You still don't.
Detractor content today is not This Is How You Don't Play. I wouldn't
What is it then?
even consider This Is How You Don't Play detractor content.
Even though it is, it's making fun of you.
The stuff that happens today is outright targeted hate.
Oh. Wait, so now it's targeted hate? Now it's a hate crime? To have an opinion about Darkside Phil in a negative way? Now it's targeted hate?
Actual factual misrepresentation on purpose. For
Even though it's not. It's you in your full context and people are giving their opinions about you.
For the sake of slander, for the sake of defamation, for the sake of making big bucks off of false drama.
Even though there are people out there that aren't even monetized. Their channels have no ads. Then you have people that do have monetization on it, but they're not sitting there hoping that they could bank off of it. They're not going to sit there and be like, huh, people actually like me when I stream. Huh, I wonder who's going to give me money.
Bruh.
We don't do that shit, Phil. We're not like you. We're not entitled like you are. We're not going to sit there and beg people to give us money because we're making fun of you. You know what that ends up becoming? It'll make the detractors out there be you. And no one wants to be you.
That's the problem with the current detractor content. It's not, oh, it's a lighthearted joke about Phil sucking.
It is, and it still can be. People can still laugh at you. We do it as a hobby. We don't do it as a business. This is absolutely true. Most people just do it because A, hobby, way to pass the time. B, boredom. Again, time killer, boredom. Also, another one too. It's fun. Entertainment.
Literally, oh, look, Phil's the devil.
We just monetize the love off the love we get from it.
He scammed this person. He hurt this person. He's stealing money. He committed...
You have done all these things.
Crimes. None of...
Crimes? Crimes?
Phil's the devil. He scammed this...
He scammed them. Yeah, you have scammed them.
This person. He hurt this person.
You have hurt people.
He steal...
Remember, he has compromised morals. He thinks everybody is as corrupt as he is. This is true, and we're not.
Stealing money. He committed...
He's stealing money. You have.
Crimes.
He's committed crimes. Well, you did lie in your fucking bankruptcy hearing, so you committed perjury. There is that.
None of it's true. None of it. But they still say it, and they get away with it because I don't sue.
Oh, God, shut the fuck up.
Uh-huh. I don't do anything about it. They can get away with it because I don't sue. Uh-huh. This is also coming from the motherfucker when he says that when his money dries up, he's gonna go sue people. With what money?
That's sad. What's happened is basically people get pushing the envelope so much on YouTube and realize we can get away with anything we want because no one's ever going to sue us.
Uh-huh. We don't think about being sued on the internet because it's all fucking pointless anyway. Didn't he ban somebody who mentioned that he lost his brother recently? What up, Lum? You're probably thinking of War Dog Leader. who actually, when Phil was going through his breakup with Leanna, how he had to put on sweaters, on how he's like, oh, I can't function. I can't make meals for myself because I'm so depressed. Leanna left me. And then War Dog is like, bro, I lost my brother. My brother's dead, and yet I could still function like a human being. That pissed Phil off immensely.
Pathetic. YouTube should not allow defamatory or any kind of that kind of content.
Says the one that's doing it all the time.
Unless there's evidence that it's true.
Because I couldn't, don't sue. We could easily countersue and provide evidence on your lies and crimes. You have no defense, no argument, and you suing us is just a bark but no bite tactic.
You can't just say whatever you want.
Oh, yeah, and by the way, start your own stream. Oh, yeah, now you're the king of suffering.
But apparently YouTube thinks you can. No, you can't. In real life, you cannot just go around saying whatever you want. If I'm walking down the street and a guy points to me and says, this man is a murderer, I can call the cops right there.
For what? Oh, this person is a murderer? Nobody's going to believe a random-ass person pointing at you and saying this guy's a murderer. No one's going to even fucking care. So what? You're going to call the police because you feel threatened? You are that motherfucker, aren't you?
And it's over.
220.
Yeah, just do that. But online, it seems like it's...
Like, if you're doing things that will target, like, there's an example of, like, someone actually did getting arrested for going saying something that's considered to be, like, treason. Like, that I can understand. But some motherfucker pointing at you saying you're a murderer, no one's gonna believe them. Sir, did you just call him a murderer? No? Okay, bye.
The Wild West, you can do it.
You bark with teethless gums. You bark with no intimidation. You're a scared little dog behind a gate who instantly tuck your tail between your legs when the gate opens. Happened before.
Whatever you want. And that's the problem. Again, this is how you don't play.
Yeah, the police will just laugh at Phil.
With the punches when it's not actual stuff to, like, when people were doing This Is How You Don't Play, it wasn't, we want to end Phil's career. We want to be sure that Phil can absolutely never make
She's dead.
content again. It was more like, we just want to make fun of him and laugh at him. All right? Now, it's literally these people, the more harm we can do, the more money we make. So let's just do as much harm as possible because we're online and we're immune to any kinds of consequences for anything that we do.
I'm pretty sure that people like watching detractor content because they want to hear their opinions about you and also want to see that person suffering. Look at all the marathons that you've done and the people reacting to said marathons. They like watching some people suffer. Just saying.
That's fucked up. It is illegal.
Bro, I just make funny little shit posts. It ain't that deep. All of this. It's not that fucking deep. And yet Phil's making it deep.
It shouldn't be allowed. It's also insanely immoral. It should...
It's coming from the guy whose morality compass is a roulette wheel.
Shouldn't be allowed. No one should be watching and supporting that content. Again, it's just fucked up.
Again, Philip, people can watch and support whoever the fuck they want to. Okay? They just can. If it's a detractor content of you or LTG, Wings, whatever, they can support and like whatever they want. Hell, people could come to your fucking streams and like them and give you money. No one fucking cares. But yet you want to sit there and pretend that we're trying to grift like you do. We don't do this, Phil. Calm your shit.
I don't know what else to say about it. You know what I mean?
You could just shut the fuck up about it, but knowing you, you won't. Yeah, we don't care. We judge silently.
But it's different. You're talking completely different kinds of content from back then, you know? Okay, well. Guys, I hope you enjoyed Show with Phil tonight.
I think I have that.
Shut the fuck up!
Stealing.
This impromptu stream.
But nobody will ever know, also.
Thank you all for watching. Tomorrow.
Well, I'm done with that, by the way. Moving on. I'm moving on to the next thing.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Fuck. This one's too long. Up the speed. Gotta up the speed.
Snort, snort, snort. Tell drip, snort, snort. I got the drip.
Phil's a whiny little bitch. Why did his voice get that vocal fried? What up, Mayor Old Soul Gigglesmith? He does that a lot. He gets that vocal fry.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Because he wants to play the victim and all this shit. And it's for him to feel sorry, like for people to feel sorry for him. It's like it's immoral, it's illegal.
Let me tell you, I'm finally going to be able to retire the Silk Song Callus that literally grew on my thumb over the course of the last 2 months as I played Hollow Knight Silk Song. I'm just going to tell you guys right.
You're a criminal for stealing the pig's content. Uh-huh.
Now, okay, hold on.
No, he just gets up and leaves.
This is a good controller. This is the Xbox Elite 2 controller that I've been using now for over a year.
This is the same motherfucker that said that controller was terrible. He needed to get a brand new one. Got that one with the RGBs. That one stopped working and went back to the core controller. And now says that controller's the best.
All right, actually, it was in the summer of last year. It was actually donated by a viewer who then sent me the optional accessories kit for it as well.
By the way, this thing, donated, in quotes, donated.
Which I've been using. As you can see, this is not the standard D-pad it comes with. This is the
good controller, Xbox controller, pick one.
Optional D-pad if you want to have a more old school experience. So I'll tell you right now, okay? This D-pad is pretty darn good. It's not flawless, but it's pretty good when it comes to controlling a game that's supposed to be more retro vibe.
The results may vary, but when it comes to the Xbox controllers, I don't care for the D-pad. I think the D-pad on the Xbox controller is very meh.
Okay, the thumbsticks are great for modern games.
So does the PlayStation controller and the fucking Pro Switch controller. What of it?
The thumbsticks actually have optional thumbsticks that you can swap in and out to play more like Xbox 360 feel, or even play FPS games. But those thumbsticks are terrible for a game like...
Then again, if you're playing a game on the fucking PC that's a first-person shooter, mouse and keyboard all the fucking way.
Like Silksong.
Also, by the way, there are people out there that can beat a game with this type of controller and have no issues with it. No thumb hurty, no hand hurties, but instead, only you have these problems.
They're just a little bit too loose.
Yeah, retro vibe, all controllers have D-pads. Oh, they do.
Precise enough. With a game like Silksong where you need to be doing aerial dives and stuff to do insane amounts of platforming and crazy difficult stuff, they're just not good enough. You have to go with the D-pad, okay? The triggers and the bumpers are great on this controller. Absolutely amazing. But the critical flaw of the Xbox Elite 2 controller that led to me getting a giant callus on my thumb while playing Silksong.
That's not a callus, that's a blister. There's a difference between the two.
Is very simple. These face buttons are not very good.
Even though the face buttons are fine, there's nothing wrong with the face buttons. You just can't have quick reflexes to press down on them.
They are very hard plastic. They have absolutely no give.
Yeah, big ups gaming injuries. Let Tyler soy hand.
Push them. It's a hard click feeling. And because of that, when you're doing crazy level platforming, you're constantly slamming your thumb against it, and it makes a callus. Other
on a fucking button. What?
Pads would have a
that is so stupid.
Or softer button feeling.
Then again, stop fucking playing the game like an ape.
In fact, to give you some perspective, take a look behind me. This is a Lego replica of the original Game Boy from the 1990s. Back then, your two...
Even though that's in no way, shape, or form a replica.
Standard buttons were soft. Even on the Lego Game Boy, they're soft. There's like a feeling of, ooh, it's cushioned underneath. So when you hit that button, you're not... Oh,
they weren't, by the way.
Slamming my finger and building up resistance.
They weren't, by the way.
Even the original NES pad had that feeling of cushioned buttons.
They didn't, by the way.
Okay? This controller doesn't have that at all. It's basically made for modern games. And what I mean by that is if you're playing Call of Duty, if you're playing any modern action game, right? These buttons are great and responsive. They are not meant for repeated press.
Like all the games out there. Super Nintendo, great controller, but the buttons weren't soft. Same thing with the Super Nintendo. Not Super Nintendo, sorry. N64. Granted, the buttons got a little bit softer with it, but the one thing that was like, that's, I wouldn't say downfall, really. I would say like a con would be the joystick. Like that joystick was hard fucking plastic and you could hurt your fucking hands with it. Like when playing Mario Party. Like, the one was like the tug of war game. We had to spin the controllers a lot, like around. Yeah, apparently they got sued for how the controller was made, especially for the joystick. Also, that thing could break easily. And also the design of the controller, which, bleh.
Press. It's not meant for that. So I will just tell you right now, if you're going to play a game...
Yeah, no, they weren't. Without a turbo controller, rapidly pressing buttons starts to hurt.
Like Hollow Knight Silksong, I do not recommend this controller at all. You've got to get one that has a more softer button press. Now, I don't know what that is.
Oh, yeah, the joysticks were rough and with tiny curl hands. Oof.
Because I don't really have any other controllers to compare it to. But very shortly... We're going to be amongst the big sale season, right? Online sales out the butt for Black Friday week and stuff like that.
Don't care.
For Monday. And I'm going to be looking into getting one or more new controllers because, man, I know...
It's going to be the same fucking controller and it's going to have the same fucking buttons, Phil. It's not going to be soft.
After playing Silksong...
If you want a soft controller, just go get a Fisher-Price controller, Phil. Soft for your fucking little hands.
People are saying, will you play original Hollow Knight? And I'm like, yeah, I would. Of course I would. I loved Silksong. Why wouldn't I play Hollow Knight? And then I look at this controller and I look at my thumb and I'm like, I don't want to put myself further through this crap.
So, I already said it. People have an easier time playing Hollow Knight because of Silksong. Just saying.
So I'll probably get one or two new controllers very shortly, and that way I'll have backups as well. Because it's always good to have a backup. Right now, if this one were to break, I'd basically have to go back to my original Xbox controller from when I was using the Xbox Series X, a year ago, which is fine. But, definitely good opportunity to get a controller upgrade. So anyway, yeah, finally, my thumb will begin to recover after today because we won't be doing ultra-hard platforming and combat anymore for a bit. So that's a good thing.
And you're right, Dapper. It's way easier and it's a bit better. But then again, that's your opinion, though. People can view Silksong as being better, or they can just say Hollow Knight did some things better. Like when it comes to like healing yourself, yeah, Silksong did it better. When it comes to the controls of the combat, both games are on par, equally good.
Anyway, with Hollow Knight
I use the Vitrix. Ah, yes, the Rolls Royce.
Song, we had consistent attendance, consistent engagement, people coming by to help me with this game, to guide me to stuff. Because to be honest, Silk Song's an amazing game, but it's also a game that doesn't fully.
He does know he can plug a PlayStation controller into a PC, right? Don't think he does. And if he tried using it, he'll complain that it disconnects.
Explain a lot of stuff about it, and has a ton of hidden secrets that you could literally be staring at and not recognize. So without a guide, it would take you a lot longer to beat a game like this. For example, my playthrough's around 60 hours long. And we're gonna
What up, DJ Skylo? So when is he going to ask for the money to buy a better controller? Oh, he's always begging for money. Doesn't matter when, doesn't matter how, he'll keep doing it.
Beat it today. No exaggeration. If I went around trying to find everything in the game
It's
for myself,
great if you have arthritis.
well, this probably would have been 100+ hours. And there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm a streamer. I'm a creator. I'm trying to make content people want to watch and digest.
Again, there are people that streamed that game and beat it within 2 weeks. Maybe even faster. For fuck's sakes, there's actually an achievement that if you 100% the game in under 5 hours, that's a thing.
No one wants to see me wander around the hallways for 3 hours looking for a secret door. So I'm very happy for those who came by and engaged with this playthrough to allow me to do all of the content. I will say this. Doing less podcasts is actually working. And what I mean by that is I was doing a podcast every morning.
What was that?
And that's fine.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of dying.
And so I'd be like, let's just do Q&A, and let's just hang out. The truth is, doing the podcast maybe every other day, every third day, and then maybe doing a couple, it's working better. And the reason is I seem to have actual directed stuff to talk about. And check this out, because I didn't know how this was going to affect things. But I tried doing less podcasts in the last month and a half. My viewership, I thought, would be affected. I'm like, man, if I'm only pumping out half the podcast for people to watch after the fact, and I'm not making videos of the pre-stream hangouts, because that's the truth. Like on the days that I'm not doing the level 1 podcast, we hang out for like a half an hour, and then we start with gameplay. Well, I'm not recording.
Well, Krauser. And also another thing with this too, people were telling you, I wouldn't say demanding, but they were just saying, hey, focus on the game, shorten the podcast, and you threw a bitch fit about that. No, people like my podcast, even though it's not a podcast.
Those half hours. That's just us hanging out.
So the people who told him to do less podcasts aren't wrong anymore. Oh, they're not. They're not wrong, but according to Phil, they are.
Out on stream, and then we go right to game.
Or better yet, Rookie, they're probably gone. Phil probably banned those people already.
Gameplay. No one can watch that after the fact, okay? So, guess what? My views are up. I put out less videos because I'm not putting out podcasts every morning. I'm not recording and uploading the hangout sessions.
Fuck up!
By the way, remember how he told Wings that he doesn't base his things on views anymore? And now he's talking about how, oh, my views are up? I thought you weren't view-based, Phil.
And my views are up.
I thought you didn't care about the views.
Actual watch time is up. My subs are up.
I thought you didn't care about any of that shit, Philip. I thought you didn't care. No, they're not. Old Found last month was his 4th slowest month whenever in views for his channel. Uh-huh. Yeah, told him to play games he enjoys, even if it's 2 viewers. Uh-huh, sure.
So, I guess it works. Like they say, sometimes less is more. Because I'm not doing the podcast every day, when I do the podcast, maybe it feels a little bit more special.
Someone brought him 10K subs.
So we have a few more people who come by to watch it, and then overall the podcast benefits the channel better.
Does it? Because I don't think it does.
I don't know. Obviously, I'd like your feedback. You might say, well, it's also because of all the games out. You're right. Right now, we've had a big abundance of new games that have been hitting the channel that I've been playing. And, I think what it is a lot of people always come to check out the new game on the first few videos. And
yeah, and then you drop said games when they don't make you money.
Officially will inflate views for a little bit. And because I've been playing so many games in the last month, some of which I stuck with, some of which I did not, that might be a reason, too, why you got higher views, more engagement. I get it. It might not just have to do with the podcast. But, hey, it didn't hurt the channel, and I'm happy about that. I was a little nervous saying, hey, less podcasts. What will happen? It's been good, okay? So, by the way, we are...
all this shit, I don't have to say a fucking word. All I have to do is like, Sure. Sure. And Alice did what to the Jabberwocky?
7 out of 10 goals hit already.
It's that 18-minute clip of him getting filtered by Project Zomboid got some views, but it wasn't front-facing because it wasn't a random 1-hour gameplay video. This is also true because it was short.
It's only Wednesday, and we're at 7 out of 10 goals hit. If we stay on pace, this means that tomorrow... we'll be doing a 2nd episode of DSP Tries It in 1 week.
Oh, don't worry. I'll get to that part where he became so fucking desperate.
Make the bad man stop.
Ninja Beggar 4. Wage Quitter.
I didn't expect that, all right, at all, but I'm happy with it. If we hit our goals today...
I'm ignoring you, Phil.
Tomorrow's day stream, we will be doing a DSP Tries It yesterday.
And it was Jollibee, by the way. Or Jollibee. You call it Jollibee. I don't know. How the fuck do you get Jolla?
What I will have, here's what I'm going to have. Spicy chicken, because last time I had regular...
Skip.
I don't eat Thai food frequently.
Skip.
No. a whole bunch of DSP tries-its for the month, which is great. Good stuff. Okay, so with 7 out of 10 goals hit,
10 minutes of Project Zomboid destroyed Phil. Yeah, and he fucking failed at the demo.
it would be amazing for us to hit those goals every stream. Get a
Skip.
Flowing for the Level 1 podcast. Let's get our first sub of the day.
Skip.
Feezbot says, are we closer to regaining our moral support messages? Well, Feezbot, have you seen an
Oh my god, we don't know what you eat as it. Whatever day, who cares?
abundance of support coming from Kick recently?
Hold on. We don't know what you eat ass. I read that as eat ass. At. Well, I'm still no one. Just saw a video where Phil rags on e-beggars being pathetic and swore he never became one. The irony. Ironic, isn't it? Swear to God, I press play.
I think I rest my case. What did I say?
What was this about? Sorry. I'm sorry. The retardation kind of slipped in my head.
Feezbot says, are we closer to regaining our moral support messages? Well, Feezbot.
Oh, right. Someone asked about moral support messages, and he basically did this shit. You know, because he thinks that this is so funny.
Move this man!
Would you ever eat Arby's Meat Mountain? No, I don't really care for Arby's.
Hey, if we think things pick up on Kick, if we start getting a whole bunch of support from Kick, then I would give you extra, right? That's exactly what I said.
That's what I said. If I get money, you'll get that one free thing for you.
Happened? No. What it is, we're getting some regulars in here, which I appreciate. Your future stepdad coming in here, and every once in a while we get someone who's a person who's here every once in a while dropping 5 subs here or there. We get a few kicks here or there. There has not been any kind of an increase in support on Kick.
Yeah, well, no shit, because it's mostly filled with LARPers, Phil. Remember, he loves the unruly chaos when it comes to Kick, but he loves the chill, intelligent, meaningful side of YouTube. Remember, he did say this, and now all of a sudden, he hates Kick.
So, if we get
pay me for this standard free feature.
If we get that rallying, we'll do it. And someone actually said, here's what someone said, all right?
Here's what they said.
Why don't you set up a goal? And if we hit the goal of support on Kick, I give back the moral support messages.
Yeah, how is this not against terms of service again?
All right?
How?
Well, you asked for it.
No, he's doing the Jew hands, like, oh, how am I gonna get money out of these people? Oh my god, I really need to get some money out of these fucking people. Oh my god.
I didn't come up with the idea.
Gay.
You did. You asked for it. You can have it. All right, let's.
Because you got pissy, like really pissy, due to the fucking fact when you did something nice for your audience, they didn't give you money and you took it away. You did the exact same thing.
Do it right now. Ladies and gentlemen.
Shut the fuck up.
Set up a goal on Kick, because we can do it. I forgot how to do it. Here it is. Set goals.
Yeah, set a goal for Kick. Give me all this money, so that way I might do something nice for you. Shut it down.
Set a subscription goal. Here we go. You want it? You got it. You ready for this? All right.
Make it make sense, please.
What's today's date? Today's the 5th. So I would have to set it up.
This
would end on. See, here's what's confusing.
Now 4
about
days
goals
ago.
On Kick. Let's say I set it up and it says end on the 7th. Does that mean as soon as it becomes the 7th, the goal is over? Or does that mean you guys would have the entirety of the 7th to hit the goal?
Set until the 7th. At what time?
I don't know. I don't know how it works. Well,
then why bother?
I'm going to say, I want to go. Here's a goal. Okay. The goal is I want to get 125. That's right. 125 subs between right now and the end of Friday on Kick. That's the goal. Can we get 125 subs? Because we lost a ton of subs almost 2 weeks ago, and we have stayed at the same level and not
$625.
Gotten any of them back. We lost them all. So within today, tomorrow, and all day Friday, can we get 125 subs on Kick? And that will start. Hold on, because I'm going to do an emote for it. You said emote for the goal. Trying to find a good one.
Uh-huh. Yeah, most of them were gifted anyway, right?
We'll do this one, okay? The goal begins right now. So if you gift a sub or you become a sub on Kick starting right now, you're working towards that goal. If we get 125 subs between now and the end of Friday...
Yep, $625 for a free feature.
You will get your moral support text messages back. I will add them, and you will be able to use them. All right? That's the deal. Someone said to set it up. I've set it up. That's what we're working with. So let's go. You keep asking. Now you know what the criteria are. Let's get going. There you go. So
meanwhile, all the other kick streamers out there do it because why not?
Let's see.
They don't beg for money.
Again, people complain. So I give you what you're asking for. Now, will they actually live up to it, or are they just going to complain some more? Let's find out. All right. So that's set up now. I'll probably forget all about it within 5 minutes.
Says the one complaining, and oh yeah, you're going to forget about everything.
To not mention it again, unless someone reminds me. But yes, actually, no one's ever asked me this before. I'll answer the question from Sweet Codeine. Yes, I wear workout gloves when I work out. I don't just bare hand the weights. That's horrible for
I call bullshit on that.
your hands. Like, it would destroy your hands. I have workout gloves. And for the most
Show them.
part, they work. I got a tiny little callus, like right here and right here from grabbing them. But outside of that,
I call bullshit on that too. I call massive amounts of fucking bullshit.
the workout gloves work great. They pad my hands very nicely. So yes. So thank you for the 100.
Yeah, he'd show them, but he won't. He does realize that the highlighted messages on Kick are to encourage watch time, aka more money for Kick and his paycheck. I don't think he realizes that at all. Because, again, this motherfucker is going to sit there and be like, nope, it's going to benefit me, not anyone else. Fuck them, right?
Kicks. Okay. C Murda. Can we get some more support for the podcast today? Can we get our first sub of the day? You want your messages? You want these highlighted text messages, right? For moral support? Let's get some subs flowing. Let's get our first sub of the day right now on Kick. Let's get our first super chat and let's get our first tip. Let's go. Right now, we got nothing moving. Let's get it going right now. Let's get that momentum for Silk Song, okay? All right, cool. So last night, I had a...
So, apparently, he's talking about how he set up a goal for more support to come back. The messages. $625. This one, he wants to watch an LTG documentary.
Stream scheduled for Ninja Gaiden 4. Okay, continuing the playthrough.
Bah.
Now, admittedly, Ninja Gaiden 4 has been up and down. The first stream of Ninja Gaiden 4, I blew it. Because when I was playing it, all right, I basically spent way too much time on an optional challenge room.
We heard this.
In reality, I do feel like that challenge room was very, very much misdesigned. They did a combat challenge room before you got all your combat abilities. So because you didn't have them all, the challenge room was insanely difficult. After that, all the other challenge rooms are way easier. Why make the first challenge room in the game the hardest one? That doesn't even make sense. You're still in the intro of the game. Why are you getting your balls crushed? But anyway, I kind of blew it.
Okay, so Brand Dude, luckily Brand Dude called this out.
Brand Dude!
He called this out. When he goes into the challenge room, it even tells you this is insanely challenging. This is a hard challenge. It is optional, but it's a hard challenge. Game told him this. He did not read it. Went into it blindly. Guy's ass kicked multiple fucking times until someone in his chat told him, hey, do this.
Because I spent 45 minutes on a challenge room. I raged. And it killed the moment.
You still did that. Yeah, replay value. Yeah, exactly. What up, Brad Jacobs? The left side of his face is looking more droopy than usual. I hadn't noticed.
Of the first night playing the game. It really did. After that, I recovered. I started playing way better. And because of that, I ended up getting a lot of momentum. I got new weapons, new boss fights, you know, really showed off the graphics of the game, how the game runs really well, and how the camera's all over the place with all this action and stuff like that. But then what ended up happening was when I got to the third and fourth streams, the game just showed its kind of cracks. It's just so repetitive. A game like this in the 2000s, it stood out because it was like, whoa, it's blowing me away with its graphics and there's so much combat. But now, the truth is, the game is just kind of repetitive. It seems like it's more of an outdated
It's a
game.
hack and slash.
Back in, what was it, March? We were playing Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. That was great and refreshing because it was a throwback to a game from the past, redone with the modern graphics and, you know, modern things. So it felt refreshed and it was interesting, okay? But basically, what ended up happening was, after playing that throwback game, playing the new one makes it feel too samey. It's kind of like
that warning
years
was
ago,
for
I played Mario,
casuals.
and then after that, I played another Mario game. Horrible idea. You can't play double Mario, right? Right now, I'm finishing Silk Song. Would it be a good idea to go right into the original Hollow Knight? No, that's oversaturation. It's too much of the same. So having...
Yeah, by the way, Phil, you're saying that it's a bad idea to do so, play another game after that, but didn't he have marathons where he played Mega Man games back to back to back to back? Didn't he have those?
Just played Ninja Gaiden 2 Black earlier in the year. Jumping into 4 now kind of feels like, man, this is too much of an overload of the samey kind of game. And so last stream of it when I was playing, it just kind of felt boring. I'm going to be honest with you. Way too much.
Also keep this in mind, too. He played Ninja Gaiden 4 months after he already played Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. All the way. At the same fucking time, Ragebound was coming out. People asked him if he was going to play it. Had no interest.
So the same repetitive combat, not enough original stuff going on, and the audience got bored. Ended up getting low attendance, low engagement, and low support. And I said, well, we're going to put this off for like a week then. We'll bring it back next week when we have more time, and we'll see how it goes, all right? So here we are a week later. And with all the other games in the rotation that I'm playing, everyone's liking, I'm thinking, man, I got to go back to Ninja Gaiden 4, and I just don't know how it's going to do. And so during the break yesterday, after a really successful stream of Pokemon, I'm just thinking in my head, man, tonight I got to play Ninja Gaiden 4, and I just don't know if people are going to show up. And I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute. It's like a light bulb goes off in my head again. I'm like, wait a minute. It's 2025, okay? This is not 2017, 2018, where Phil was broke, where Phil bought games outright and had to commit to playing games in full length because I couldn't afford to play any other games. But I think in my mind, I'm still kind of stuck in that mindset a lot of the time. This is 2025 DSP. I've evolved, okay?
We've heard this before. We've already heard this when he was talking about this entire fucking thing. When it came to, oh, well, I played this game, and we heard this already. When he was talking about the night before. We already heard this. We heard it. He could just have fun playing a game. That's not in the cards, I guess.
I matured, I've changed. I now listen to my audience, and I give you guys what you want. So if I've already played Ninja Gaiden for 8 hours, and by the end of the 8 hours, I've got low engagement and...
Okay, you know what? Skipping the rest of that.
Hopefully you're doing well.
I'm skipping that part because we already heard it before. We already heard it. So again, Phil's looping again. But this time he's making it more look like an oval.
No, I could do that. That's something that I avoided doing for a couple of years there when I was actually reacting to different documentaries from all...
Oh yeah, now he's talking about the documentary. Again, we heard this before. Moving the fuck on. I'm moving on. Because I don't care. Also, I think he's done with... Okay, so here... Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Hollow Knight Silksong, the Act 3 true ending.
So he played Silksong, he beat it, and then towards the end of the stream, he did a random Q&A segment.
End of the game. I beat it with a little bit of extra time on the stream, like an extra 50 minutes, so I'm just going to make an extra video where I hang out with the audience. I have no idea if this will be interesting or not.
His problem with Ninja Gaiden 4 is that you have to strategize. He wants linear combat. Yeah, that's something that he doesn't seem to understand when it comes to any game out there. You have to fucking strategize. Phil only likes talking about has the 3 talking points. Detractors, money, how games are bad.
If you're interested, watch it. If not, it's all good. You can skip it. But I figured, hey, why not make the extra piece of
I rather watch Raw Philip, not you.
Content. So I'm actually having a discussion with Dabam about the hardest stuff. Like, what's the hardest thing
not me.
in Hollow Knight Silksong? I would say the hardest thing in Hollow Knight Silksong, honestly, okay. No, do you want me to be honest?
No.
I actually think that the last judge is the hardest thing. The reason I say that I think the last judge is the hardest thing in Silksong is because you have to do that crazy boss run, going through all of the blasted steps every time you die to it. It has 3 phases. All the phases are more difficult and challenging. At that point in the game...
I still don't know what super armor is. It's a fighting game term for when you get, like, invincibility frames. They have super armor, invincibility frames.
Unless you've really gone out of your way, you don't have all the necessary upgrades. Like, you won't have a lot of health. You know what I mean? You don't have a lot of thread.
The last judge boss run ain't shit.
I think that the last judge is the hardest thing in the game. And people are like, oh, that's like a skill check to get to the second half of the game. That's the hardest part. I would say the boss run and then last judge is the hardest thing. Second hardest is Carmelita, and third hardest is the final boss, Lost Lace. That's my opinion. You could disagree, but man, that last judge killed me. Like I said, that last judge...
All the shit that you're talking about, Phil, is just wrong.
That was when I got this callus on my thumb, and
boo-hoo.
My thumb was throbbing red because you have to keep doing the boss run and then the ridiculously tough boss fight. So that took me over an hour to beat. I think Carmelita...
4 throat clears in the span of less than a minute. I hate this.
Lost Judge took me like 90 minutes to beat. Last Judge. Carmelita took like what, an hour?
Oh, don't flinch or stagger. I thought it was invincibility frames. I'm wrong. My apologies.
And then the final boss only took like maybe a half an hour. So...
Thank you for telling us about Fuck crazy, or give that man a fucking purple heart.
Dominic says, I love the musical scores for Silksong and Clair Obscure. This year was a year of great music in the best games, for sure, right? Clair Obscure with the outstanding soundtrack. Clair Obscure, certain parts. World design, too. The world design of both Clair Obscure and Silksong, amazing variety.
He can't even do the fucking sound right. He can't even do music right.
Right? In the worlds, as you go through these games. Pretty awesome.
We disagree, but you won't hear except that.
For me, a little over 60 hours. I think the playthrough will clock in at, hold on.
Only half an hour, but it was still hard. If you get calluses on your hands for a controller, then how bad are those alleged dumbbells he's tearing up your hands? But he uses gloves.
5 parts. That final part is 56, but that was 2 hours long. And many of the parts are longer than an hour. Roughly 60 hours.
The hardest boss was Moss Mother.
I 100%ed it, except I didn't do the races, I didn't do the mushroom optional quest, and I didn't collect every item. But
so you didn't 100% it then?
I beat every boss, I mapped every single dungeon.
But you didn't 100% it then?
Basically, I did all the meaningful stuff was completed by the end of the game.
So you didn't 100% the game then?
100%.
From what you're telling us, Phil, you didn't 100% it.
At the very end there, I did the final upgrades for the tools, and then I didn't use the tool in the final fight, so I didn't even need it. It didn't even do anything for me, really. And that's right, I missed the cursed ending too, but not that.
He uses gloves for dumbbells? Yes, he does. He even he says that he does, but I don't believe him.
Huge deal.
Your hand-holding dent
the final
carried
boss
you
fight better
every
than
step
K.
of the
Rules
way.
and Bonanza. Like, I'll be honest, the whole final hour of Bonanza was outstanding. The final stage with all the throwback enemies from Donkey Kong Country, the K. Rool boss fight, all of that was outstanding and great. The only problem was the graphics failed.
Even though I had no real issue with it, it dips for a little bit, but it's not like hard, like really noticeable. It's like barely noticeable. But again, Phil loves to say that the graphics suck.
The console chugs in the final boss fight,
even though it really didn't.
That's the best part of the game, hands down.
Okay, Phil, name the tracks: Lumiere, Alicia, Une vie à Timer.
So, I mean, that's a tough choice because.
Or is it Timer?
That's the only great part of Bonanza is the last hour.
I don't know. I got the last part wrong. I'm sorry.
Oh, absolutely. Hashtag Fluffy says for the amount of content you get for the price, it's a good game to buy and own. It's $20. Hollow Knight Silk Song is $20, and it's 60 hours of content.
Again, asshole. People already said that the game was great. Also, you didn't buy it. You played it on Game Pass.
And it's good content. Look, this is what I was saying on the podcast this morning. If you think of the longest...
Again, this motherfucker did not buy Silk Song. He played it via Game Pass.
Games in the last several years, like last 5 years, you say, oh, Elden Ring. That's true, but Elden Ring has dungeons that are padded because they're just repetitive content, and they reuse the bosses 5 zillion times. In Hollow Knight Silk Song, I can only think of 3 bosses that are ever reused.
That sounds like a much better deal than naming a Pokemon. It does.
And this game is 60 hours long. That's insane. That every time you go to a new area, there's all new enemies, new...
Yeah, what the last hour is the best. How'd you get there, though, if you hate the rest?
Location, you know what I'm saying? That's absolutely wild.
Wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah, Grassville, the devs get $1 for your Game Pass sub. And not 20.
Let me go have my controller charged for tonight. Give me 1 second.
Content. If the rest of this is just going to be meh, like him saying, yeah, suck my balls, I beat the game.
Savage Beast Fly Tormented Troll.
60 hours is average for games. Depends on the game, though. There are some games out there that you can get the full experience within 5 hours. But it, again, depends on what kind of game it is.
Trobio, Cogwork Dancers, Green Prince, anything else. I'm not even saying that. Savage Beast Fly is the same fight twice with a little tweak. That's a reuse. There's the guy with the...
Okay, and it still kicked your ass.
Club. I forget his name because I think he's like a mini-boss, but he's used multiple times.
He's really not a boss. He was more like a standard enemy. He wasn't really much of a mini-boss. He was just a standard enemy that gave people a lot of shit.
Excuse me. And there's a third one that's also like a side. I wouldn't say the Tormented Trobio is the same. It's basically an easy version of the fight.
I wouldn't want a 60-hour Resident Evil. I wouldn't either. Like, I would rather play Resident Evil for a span of 10 hours. Give or take 10 hours.
A hard version that's the real fight.
I always sigh up Phil to playing Blasphemous. He won't play it, though, because of Soulsborne or Souls-like saturation.
I think that's
or Overload, excuse me.
A boss, honestly. Same thing with the Cogwork Dancers and the Green Prince. Yes, it does reuse the same fight from the Cogwork Dancers, but it's different. They add enough elements to make it feel like it's its own fight. Just like you're fighting Lace multiple times in the game, they're all different fights. I don't even consider that reused bosses. I'm saying like a one-for-one.
Even though Lace is a reused boss, that's story-based.
One copy-paste. Like,
we are so gay.
Elden Ring, how many goddamn times did it have the corrupt tree spirit? The stupid...
Oh, yeah, Jared, you're now gay now.
You are so gay.
Phil deemed it so.
Tree Guardian.
He's literally crying disabled for sympathy tips.
Fat-ass dude with the club. Or the stupid giant dudes. You know, they use that a zillion times in the fucking game over and over. The dragon bosses, oh my god. The dragon bosses used like 400 times, right? So that's like blatant copy-paste shit. While in this game, if they're going to use a boss again, they upgrade the boss to make it feel like this is the real fight before it was the warm-up.
I'm just rolling my eyes here because he seems to think that some things are reused, even though there are things that give it variety. Like, you can have, like, the same map over and over and over again, but tweak it to make it look different. But have some enemies that look the same, but do things incredibly different.
I don't even care about, like, I wouldn't even say Trobio is the same boss. It's completely different that second time. He's so hard.
Isn't Truck Sim just reused content, just driving? That's good content,
for the record, if you wanted to ask me
Oh, absolutely.
What's the fourth hardest thing in the game? I think it's this harder Trobio, the second Trobio. He was tough, too. So he's probably fourth hardest in the game for me.
Well, the Blasphemous games are, both of them are equally good. In their own rights. One might be better than the other one, but they're both equally good games. Same thing with Ragebound. Made by the same team.
Frame of Hollow Knight Silk Song? What on earth does that mean, Willow? I don't know what that means. Am I a fan of togas? I've never worn a toga in my life, so I couldn't answer that. I don't know if I would love it or hate it.
It would just be disgusting.
Bob's hardest section, probably the platforming above the cradle. Yeah, that's the hardest platforming section of the game. With the second being the fray, the mountain.
All this shit that he's talking about, like, oh, what's the hardest that you've done? Phil, you didn't play this. Your fucking audience handheld you throughout the entirety of the game. You did not experience it. They were telling you what to do.
But yeah, that's definitely the hardest platforming in the game. Kills your thumb, you know, crazy record required, strict timing.
kills your thumb. I'm pretty sure that people got to that section of the game and they weren't complaining that the thumb was hurting.
Conquer, we beat the whole game. We're done. 100%. And
okay, so I'm just gonna skip ahead. Skip ahead.
Course or something. I did not hear they're working on a Fallout 3 remake. No. The only thing I know of that is that years ago.
Yeah, who needs stop signs? They all look the same.
Leaked during
one's purple.
Xbox acquisition of Activision trial, if you remember. That information leaked on the internet or whatever. That they were working on it, but there was no concrete information about it.
You know, I'm just gonna skip ahead a little bit more because honestly, this part's kind of meh.
Your wife making carne asada for dinner. Is your wife like Hispanic? Does she do this?
What?
I was making carne asada for dinner. Is your wife like Hispanic?
What does that matter? What does that fucking matter? Like, you could be white and make Asian food. You could be white and make soul food. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, is your wife Hispanic? Oh, hey, hold on. So in the chat, let me just do this one. Hold on. What did y'all have for dinner? I just want to make sure. I'm just humor me for just a fucking moment. Humor me, please. You make rice, you Asian. Yeah, no cultural appropriation allowed while cooking. None of that exists. You're cooking it because you want to. Well, Marco, yeah, hold on. Yeah, wake up to this. How dare you make tacos? Hamburger helper, the peak of the white boy food. Oh, but Dapper, are you white? See? You see how stupid that is? Fish and broccoli. Okay, fish and broccoli. Are you classy? Because I got children. Yeah, that makes sense. Salmon fillet. Are you classy, bat boy? Are you part of the echelon of the 1%? Pinkies out when you eat the fish? When you eat the salmon fillet? Domino's. Are you poor? Vindaloo. Where are you, Indian? Black guy eating pizza? No way. They must not be Italian. Maybe. My girlfriend and I can't do Taco Tuesday anymore. Oh, man, I can't make tacos or burritos anymore. Oh, God fucking damn it, man.
Just all the time.
I like making that. God damn.
Is she great at it? That's cool. If so, I mean, that's awesome.
Who fucking cares? You could be white, black, Asian. You could be all that. Male, female. Does not matter. Or even a child could do it. You can make whatever food that you fucking want. No one should be like, oh, no. In the guidebook, it says you have to be Asian to make fried rice. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Carne asada is great.
How does that dented logic apply to fusion food like pizza dip or burger tacos? Well, they can't do that because it has to be one or the other.
I used to get it when I used to eat red meat. I used to get carne asada and I loved it.
Yeah, sure. Whatever, bitch. Lie more. Yeah, it's just fucking food. You could be alien, man.
What am I doing, a gym stream? Never.
The guide says kill these enemies. Which ones?
I said, you know, people have asked, can we have workout videos? I said, yes, for $5,000.
Yeah, you said 5 bands, you know, because poking a jab at LTG. Motherfucker.
For a $5,000 contribution, if someone drops 5K, I will release some workout videos for you guys. There you go.
I'm black. I should make chicken.
Was the agreement. And so far, since I made that offer, no one has dropped a $5,000 contribution. So
well, no fucking shit they didn't because it's so fucking stupid. You don't even know how to do workouts properly.
Or no workout videos for you guys.
I got a crave for Asian food too. Same.
All right. That's the only reason I would ever drop the workout videos. 5K.
Skip.
Requiem on the PS5. Is it on?
Oh, in here he was trying to look for Symphony of the Night because he wanted to play that and he can't find it anywhere. He could just emulate the goddamn thing. But nope, can't do that. That's piracy. Moving on. I'm fucking done with this. I'm done with that shit just because of one thing. Because later on, he went on to play Tormented Souls 2. Oh, did I say he played it? Oh, excuse me. Raphael called it a Q&A late stream. I was mistaken. Oh, I'm not infamous. Anyways, let's just move ahead. Let's just move on forward. So Phil was late. I did catch this while I was playing Power Wash Sim 2 that night. Let's just move on.
Good evening, everyone.
Here he is. Oh, wait, hold on. What does he do? Oh, yeah, he does this. And he's like, one moment, please.
Good evening, everyone. I just wanted to give everyone an
Yeah, he makes sure to have that like wedding ring front and center because, guys, he's married. His wife didn't leave him.
update on what's going on with me right now and why I was a little late to the stream and why I actually can't start playing the game yet. It's personal, but it's stuff you guys already know about, so it's not a big deal. So during the break, I was doing a
Oh, by the fucking way, this goes against him saying that he wants to have a personal life, that he keeps his life private, and he also keeps his life public for things that you need to know about. This goes against that.
whole bunch of stuff. I was going through like bills for the month. I was doing all kinds of stuff. I actually had gotten this week,
Bills for the month. Sure you were, Phil. You weren't pulling little hoagies.
a packet
Where's Kohi to say that your wife is fat and shout out Phil?
of information from my health insurance, which I have private health insurance here in the United States. That's how it works here. There's no government health care. You have to have your own private plan. All right.
Even though what Phil has is considered to be government assisted, but who cares? Power Wash is a little too brain off for my taste. It's just calming and relaxing.
And the health insurance had said, it's time to renew. It's time to check your plan, see if you want to keep the same plan for next year and all of that. So I was working on that during the break. I was logging into the website, comparing plans, and all that like.
Yeah, he's got government insurance.
And as I was doing all of that, which I can tell you about in a moment because it's hilarious how American healthcare works. All healthcare cost is skyrocketing, and the cost of my healthcare is going way up in the next year, which is great, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great. He makes this into a whole debacle, by the way.
I have almost no health problems whatsoever besides minor
Can't wake up early and do all that. Gotta do it before work, in quotes.
little things. They're still increasing my health insurance by a ton of money.
Or just do it on your day off. Like most people that do shit, they either take the time off. It's like, hey, this is going to take up a good majority of my day. So I'm going to call in and be like, hey, can I put in some PTO for this day? Because I'm going to be busy that day. I have a lot of shit to do, get everything organized. They would likely be like, okay. Or in some cases where it's like, okay, this is going to be an occurrence for you, but hopefully everything is sorted out. Unless you provide them paperwork, then that's fine. They'll be like, oh, you actually did do this. Okay. Occurrence forgiven. They would do that. What up, Crust? What up, SD? What office is open at 7:30 p.m.? Good question.
Anyway,
yeah, he's also making this call at 7 p.m. At this time, 7:25. What doctor will be open at this time anyway? Hold on. Was that at the time this happened? Who knows?
As I was doing all of that, okay, I realized, hey, I have
Purnell Productions has 0 sick days or PTO, but if he's gone for a week, then that's fine.
a condition on my hands. It's called eczema. You guys can't.
And, oh yeah, by the way, he's gonna tell you how eczema works and what the fuck causes it.
Really see it
No, we can't see it
because I treat it with a cream.
You don't take care of anything, Phil. I guarantee you, this motherfucker does not have eczema.
That allows it to heal. So if I don't use this cream for like a couple of weeks, my skin starts to get bad. It'll start to crack. It'll start to have like rash and sores, and it gets really, really bad. It's very annoying.
He does, yeah, look at my eczema, guys. He does realize that he could just go to a fucking pharmacy and pick up some cortisone 10, right? Get the one that helps out with eczema, right? He does know that that's a thing, right?
Okay, so I need to have this topical cream that I just put on. I don't even need it every night. I put it on like every few nights.
Cortisone 10. That's all you fucking need. So start showering regularly, Philbert. Kids get it all the time, Philip. Holy shit. Yeah. No, you're right, Silent Weapons. He has eczema. It's not hard. You just need cortisone. Like, I remember I had a rash on me. Cortisone. Done. Finished.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm in the midst of something right now.
Okay? The longest a refill can be good for is 1 year. Phil hasn't talked to a doctor in 2 years, didn't pay attention to his script at all, and is just coping about being an irresponsible 43-year-old man. Oh, man. Oh, we'll get to that, Gribbus.
So, okay.
I have eczema on my hands like him. He's wrong.
Interesting. Okay. I didn't even know that was working, but it's working. All right. Actually, there's no way to really prop this up, is there? Well, I'll explain to you what's going on in a minute. So, as I was doing all the health insurance stuff, I said, why don't I do everything else too? And
he could have just done this after. He could have just done it in the morning. But nope, he has to get it right then and there.
Basically, what the? No way to prop this up. Seriously?
What was the script?
No, I wish I had one of those things.
Prescription.
I could do this. Oh, there we go. That works.
It was probably for like some cortisone, highly dosed cortisone 10, and he didn't go to a doctor for a long period of time. Because yes, Bill does not seem to realize that prescriptions have expirations.
Or maybe not.
Like
Wow,
the
those are not
script,
standing
like
up
the
well.
writing prescription has a fucking
So,
expiration on it.
As I did all the health insurance stuff, which I can tell you about in a moment, tell you the story of how that went, I realized I'm getting low on my topical cream, and I was like, I had actually done
Topical cream. What was topical cream? Astroglide.
a doctor visit, okay, with a doctor via an app, which is through my health insurance, months ago. It was like back in the summertime. And I had a conversation, you know, with the doctor, explain the topical.
Oh yeah, by the way, he wants his life to be private, but yet does this
cream issue. Because the thing is, I do this, no lie, I do this probably twice a year. And it's annoying because they always prescribe me a tube of cream. I use the tube. I have to go back, do the visit again.
Topical, yeah, topical antibiotic ointment can stop it. According to Phil, no.
Then they send me the cream again. It's very frustrating. It's a really dumb thing. Like, obviously, I don't want to have to go to a doctor or my doctor, like my primary care physician, to get this over and over.
I mean, you kind of have to, Philip. You kind of have to make sure that the condition didn't get worse or not. I mean, what?
But I get it through this app, okay? This is how American healthcare works. It's all convoluted and very confusing. So the last time I talked to the doctor, which was in the summer, I said, hey, you know, could you do me a favor? Is there any way you could either—
Well, okay, the last time you talked to a doctor was in the summer. Okay. What year, Philip? What fucking year did you talk to this doctor in the summer? Oh, yeah, by the way, American Healthcare is not an app. It is an organization to help get you health benefits. What is he talking about? An app.
give me more of the cream, or you can
Like I know that there's like there's some healthcares out there. They have apps that you can actually just look it up and get all that shit done. There are apps for that, but I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
refills, because that way it will last longer. I won't have to do this appointment, you know, every 6 months or so.
Oh, lucky life. Remember, DSP doesn't even doesn't follow the treatment guidelines. Remember his ear infection? How he didn't use all the medication he was clearly told to. Oh, yeah, I remember that, too. He talks about that, too.
Save us all the work. It's not like the condition's going to change or anything. I just need the cream to treat it, and we're good. So
the way that you're sounding like, Phil, that you need to have the cream, you remind me of that Harvey Birdman episode where Harvey Birdman needs, like, tanning cream in order to actually go through. He becomes an addict to the tanning cream. That's exactly the type of thing I'm equating this to. Because he was like, oh, I need the crap. Oh, you need the French stuff. Give me the French stuff. I'm going to need your car.
The doctor was a really nice guy. He goes, yes. He says, I'm going to do you a solid. I'm going to give you
By the way, most doctors won't say, I'm going to do you a solid and up your prescription. He needs a therapist. Yeah. I need more cream. Ooh.
Bigger amount of it, so it lasts.
I love that episode of Harvey Birdman, by the way. Great fucking series.
Longer. And I'm going to give you a refill. So that way you can get another one without having to do a video call. So I said, sweet, this is great. Sounds great to me. Okay. So
again, most doctors will not do that. They won't up the prescription for it or up the dosage for it or up anything for it unless it's a severe case. Like if it's not doing anything for you, they'll up the dosage then. They're not going to immediately go to you and be like, oh, hey, it's like, hey, you need more of the eczema cream. Hey, doc, can you give me more of it? I need you to up the usage for it, please. I need the big tube. And then the doctor just looks at him and is like, hey, no, we got you, buddy. The biggest tube we got.
Confirmed.
They're not going to do that shit, Phil.
When medicine came, because, you know, they just do a mail order. They mailed it to me. Medicine comes. They sent me a much larger portion.
Who the hell cares? Phil does.
Okay.
Yeah, and costs nothing, even though he has to pay a deductible and all that shit.
This is great. This will last me probably maybe 6 to 8 months.
He got a script with a refill, and he thinks the doctor was giving him special treatment. Yes. It was a doctor. Yeah, and if it's not working, they can increase the dosage or get you a different medication. This is true.
Okay. And it said right on it, refill. Like there's a refill available. Great. Sounds like a plan. So what do? I get the cream. I'm using it for months. Everything's good. No complaints whatsoever. And since today.
By the way, I guarantee you that Phil's using way too much of that cream. If it tells for him, like, put, like, I don't know, what's a good, I'm trying to think, like, what would be, like, a good, thing for it? Like, make sure it's, like, the size of a nickel. Like, make sure it's the size of a nickel, then apply to your hands. Like, do this. But he's not doing that. Instead, he's putting it on there like the size of a $50, and then he's rubbing it on like a dollop. But he's putting, like, more on there. And he's, like, rubbing in. He's like, ah, yes, this is definitely going to work. Oh, it's working now. Oh, yeah, no eczema for me.
I said, hey, I'm already doing all this health insurance.
Eczema is literally your skin rotting away. Roach bait, I thought that was called leprosy.
And stuff. I'm already logged into my health insurance account and everything. Let me just go ahead and get that refill. Let me get it on the way because I'm already more than halfway down with this topical cream. So let's just get the refill so I have it, right?
By the way, I'm looking at his hands while he's doing all that. I'm not seeing any eczema scars.
So I go to do it and I go to my page that says, oh, medications or whatever. you have no current medications and you have no refills available.
Yeah, if you talk to a doctor in the summer, which, again, the funniest thing about this, though, he doesn't tell you when he goes, like what year he went to the doctor for. Instead, he tells you he went during the summer. Okay, was it the summer of this year, the summer of last year, the summer in 2023? When did you go see the doctor?
I have a medication right here in my hand.
Yeah, 2022.
Obviously, I have a medication, and it must be on file. And I had a refill available. It literally says on the paperwork that came with the medication, you have one refill. Okay? So all I was supposed to do was log in, say, refill the refill, and they were going to send it to me. No, it's just not in the system.
Yeah, this could all be avoided if you actually went to a doctor. Yeah, summer of 69. Nice.
So I've been on hold, I'm not exaggerating, for 40 minutes with my insurance.
It was the summer
talking
of 87,
to someone in the chat,
not 87.
Explaining this entire situation to them. The person in the chat says they apologize because it looks like it was set up for a refill, but somehow it's not in the system, it's deleted. So now I have to have another visit with a doctor, video visit,
just
in order to do this. Does that make any sense whatsoever?
I need to speak to a pharmacist, please.
Anyone?
It tasted like
so I've
candy
been
to
waiting
me.
almost 40 minutes now because I jumped on around 6:50-ish. It's now 7:30. It still says they're not ready yet for me. Okay, they're waiting, almost ready. I'm in line. Okay, but not yet.
Yeah, all this bullshit that he's talking about, all for a goddamn refill. That he could just go to a pharmacy and pick up cortisone 10.
So I'm waiting right now for
pick up some eczema cream. It was the last big Lugo Boy summer.
Say it's going to be ready to go, and then I got to jump into this video call just to say, hey, same medication, please give it to me. Please give me a refill this time.
He's in line at Walmart.
Happen, you know? It doesn't make any sense at all.
The OTC creams are cheap. People will think I'm poor, dude.
I'm sorry that I'm late. I didn't want to do this. This was all not planned. I was in the middle of the streams doing stuff, and I said, I'll just do this along with everything else. Why not? And then it becomes this big, fiasco. Dumb.
Definition of white people problem. Hey, I take offense to that, Crust. Shut up.
Very dumb.
I don't have this stupid shit.
So on top of all that, so by the way, at any moment, if the video call activates, I'm just going to go here and I'm going to do this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
Duck. I hate that song.
So when that happens, if you
Duck. What up, Kami?
see that happen, that's what's going on. I'm jumping over to do the video call to get it done with quickly, and then I'll be right back, and we'll start with the game. But I'm frustrated that this happened. This was stupid, wasting my time. I shouldn't have to do another video call. I just did one in the summer. Why am I doing one now in November? Because you lost the prescription. It's not in your system.
Phil, you could just take care of this early in the morning. But the problem is, though, he probably would forget. That's the reason why he was doing it right then and there, because he would forget.
Doesn't make any sense at all.
Bro, I'm also white. I don't have those. Sounds like Phil has white privilege. Or he thinks he has white privilege.
The expiration date for the refill was 1 year, and the person in the chat even admitted, yes, you should have it on file. We have no idea why it's gone. It doesn't make any sense.
Sure.
So there you go. Now, in addition to that, okay, so that's healthcare in the U.S., all right?
Oh, no,
Either,
he gets
you want a
that in
refill,
7.
Well, you got to come into the doctor. Well, I'm not coming to the doctor, because if I come to the
according to your family tree, Phil is relative to you as your long-lost cousin. Fuck that.
doctor, you charge me a copay. So I'm going to do it through the app, and I go through the app, and I do this video conference thing, and then they send you the medicine or whatever. It's a pain in the butt. It should be more streamlined. It's not. It's just stupid. It's complicated. It's dumb. All right? Now.
It's complicated. It's dumb. I don't want to pay a copay. I'd rather just do it over the phone. I don't want to go to a doctor. I'd rather talk to somebody and be like, oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, hi, how you doing there, Mr. Burnell? Oh, you need a prescription for some eczema cream. Oh, here you go, buddy. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming. That's probably who he spoke with. That's my headcanon. Shut up.
Every year, I get mailed this packet from my health insurance company saying, oh, it's a new year. Well, guess what? We're not offering you the same health insurance this year. It says every year. Every year, they says we're changing the plans. We're changing what's covered. We're changing the amount it costs you every month for it. And it's never good news.
Well, no fucking shit. It's going to go up. Everything goes up, Phil. Subscription costs for like streaming services goes up. Medicare costs goes up, or just health insurance goes up. Everything goes fucking up, Phil. It does it every year. Shut up, move on.
It's always, you're getting less coverage, and your cost for healthcare is going up, no matter what. I've never had a time in my life where it was like, oh, it's getting better. It's always
that is true, Grims. I don't know why he's paying for health insurance when he never really goes to a doctor. Phil, nobody cares. You're oversharing when someone inevitably questions you. You'll ban them.
Getting worse. Okay? So this year, I get the packet. Now, I knew that everyone was saying health insurance was going to go way up this year because of inflation and everything going on in our country. But no one actually knew how much. Okay? Here we go. You ready for this?
Again, now he's saying inflation. Now he's scared of it.
Currently, I am paying $420 a month.
Yeah, $420, huh? And no herb was smoked?
For my health insurance. Now,
listening to him talk is worse than having a wife. No, Skylo, I think having a wife would be better because at least you get laid. Just saying. when she wants you to fuck her. I mean,
does not include
consensually.
The copay for doctor visits. That does not include the cost of medications. That does not include if I actually have something serious that happens to me, then there's a deductible that I have to pay up to a certain amount. All right. So right now, if I got into a car accident and I broke my arm, and I went and had
he didn't mention Cat.
Repaired at the hospital, they'd still send me a bill for like $6,000 to $12,000.
That's another thing too that really kind of makes me go, huh? Doesn't Kat work a job where she has health benefits? Why couldn't he just get on with her plan? I mean, they could be like dependency. You could do that, have a family plan. Why don't you have that, Phil? Why are you paying for things separate?
Then the health insurance would pay for the rest above that. I'm serious. That's how American healthcare works. So I'm paying $420 a month for insurance that only covers after I've paid like $12,000 out of pocket. Does that sound like good health insurance?
Again, it's a bill. Remember when Leanna went to the hospital and he got mad about a payment plan? Yeah,
no.
That's how it works.
But that's what we have in the United States. That's actually the system that we have here. Okay? Now, I just got the letter that says, okay, here's the new offerings for 2026. Okay? The coverage is
what letter?
Almost identical.
You mean email?
It's a slight tweak. I think it says now if you need a hearing aid, it actually covers a hearing aid. Well, I don't need a hearing aid, so that doesn't really affect me. But
no, pretty much you need a hearing aid because you can't hear what people are telling you and you misinterpret what they're saying and you're putting words into people's mouths. No, I'm pretty sure you need a fucking hearing aid.
Everyone else, it's just a hearing aid, okay?
Sir, you bought the cheapest plan and you're surprised it's crap. I don't think he is.
Outside of that, the prices are going up. How much are the prices going up? Are you ready for this?
Oh, no, Vanguard, you're right. My bad.
My current price is $420 a month. Next year, it will be $510 a month.
Oh, my, yeah, and this is the thing that should be private. Like, you don't need to share this with anybody, Phil, but I have two reasons why he's doing that. One, it's to prove to people that... Oh, hold on 1 second. He's trying to prove to people that he's not poor and he can actually afford that. But also, number two, he's trying to play victim by saying, they're raising my bill. They're raising the coverage from this amount to this amount. Oh, I need money for it, guys. Scumbag tactics.
For exactly the same coverage. They're not...
But didn't you just say that they added on if you need a hearing aid, they can help with that?
Making the coverage better. They're not giving me any more benefits. They're not improving anything.
You just said that they added on that you can get a hearing aid. I'm pretty sure that that's an added on benefit. No, it's because of money, money, money. Give me money.
Just want to charge me $90 a month more for exactly the same healthcare coverage.
Now, guys, let's hit the health insurance
Okay, that
bill,
makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? That's American healthcare. That's the system. Okay, now.
Again, they just said that you're going to get this coverage. You're going to get some more benefits added onto it. You're gonna. This is what's gonna come to. Yeah, they're gonna increase. They're gonna increase it. Yeah, they're gonna do that. Also, I'm gonna take this too because he's looking like fucking. What's his name? What was that guy's name? It was Superman's dad on Earth, Jonathan Kent. That's what he looks like right now. He looks like that for fucking Man of Steel. He's like, "Don't do it, son. Don't do it, son."
What you're allowed to do is you're allowed to shop. This is what they set up in whenever it was when Obamacare went into effect. It's called the Affordable Care Act. Now there's a marketplace where you can shop for health care.
I mean, shocker. That's been a thing. So you could shop around for which health insurance works best for you. How is this like shocking revelations?
Wow, amazing. Okay, so I went and I did it. I hadn't been in that thing for years and years. I went in there and I'm looking around.
Thanks, Obama. I'm gonna piss on the moon, you idiot.
I am currently paying the cheapest available for my current health insurance. If I want to stay with the company I'm with, any switch is more expensive. I'm literally on the least expensive plan for my health insurance.
Again, you're paying for way less. You got the cheapest option, and yet for some reason, you're shocked that it's going up.
Everything else.
This is when you call Obama the N-word and move on.
Would be like, well, you can.
Yeah, but that's not the same though. It's not Obamacare.
Add more care of this or that, but you have to pay more. That's it. Okay. So I'm like, well, that sucks. What? I wonder if there's other companies that are cheaper. There are.
You see what I did? You did, Obama. I'm pissing on the moon.
There's actually one company that would keep it around the same.
I don't know why. Now I just want to rewatch that. So classic. Yeah, he's using Obamacare.
Cost.
With his Obama phone.
As my own that I have right now.
Obama.
Okay. But the problem is, I know this company. This company is much smaller than the health insurance company that I have. They probably wouldn't allow me to go to the same doctors. I wouldn't be able to use this app or anything.
Yeah, he's going through the website.
I might literally have to go to the doctor every single time that I want to refill.
I think Phil could deduct his health insurance from his taxes since he's self-employed too. I don't think he realized that.
Hand cream instead of just doing it, online remotely, which is way easier. And likely I would have to find a new primary care doctor. Everything would have to be redone from scratch.
I mean, yeah. That's if you have the same health insurance. Yeah, if your doctor doesn't cover that health insurance anymore, you have to be prescribed. You have to have a new one, and they're going to tell you which one to use. No fucking shit. They're going to go with what happens. Doctors will change what insurance they can take and which ones they don't take. They're going to constantly do it. It's like life progresses and things change, and you got to adapt to the change, which Phil does not like to change.
Okay?
God damn.
To keep the premium I'm paying now, not even to make it go down or I get a benefit, just to keep
premium. You got the cheapest option.
What I'm paying now. So either I pay $90 more a month starting on January for the exact same healthcare coverage.
And yeah, if you don't redo it every year, they change to whoever they find for you. This is also true. You have to make sure everything is done before the enrollment is done.
Which I have now and all of its existing problems or whatever. Or
he's autistic. He can't handle change.
To a completely different company, which means new doctors, new system to get my cream, new everything, and I'll pay the same. Does either one sound good? No. One is a bunch of time and stress, and one is more money. So what's the better solution here?
You want more money for you, not for the doctors, though.
Very frustrating nonsense. I know before, of course, here we go, the armchair doctors in the show. You could just use Dermasil. You could just, shut up. You're an idiot. You don't know what
You could! Use Dermasil. Use Cortisone 10. Just use that. What the fuck is your deal?
What you're talking about?
Armchair doctors.
You're not a doctor. This is a medication prescribed to me by a doctor that works.
By a doctor that works. Motherfucker, all doctors work.
Tried using over-the-counter stuff. It doesn't work because my eczema is pretty bad. This particular cream actually clears it up, and I've been using it for many years now, and it's perfect, okay?
It's
so stop trying to be stupid. Oh, I know how to fix it. What you do is you go outside and you stick a fucking spigot in a tree, and the sap comes out, and you shove your hand under the spigot.
Now you're just talking about remedies.
Move this man!
You're talking about fucking remedies, like housewife remedies and all that shit. You know, like taking an onion and pouring honey into it and let it sit there, and it's good for sore throats and good for if you have a cold. Like, again, now he's just talking about remedies. Vinegar works too. Bill thinks he's so damn important when he feels that he's entitled to the top shelf stuff. What up, one who waits? Yes, he does. You're not a doctor, and you're not a politician. Or better yet, Sinji, he's not a content curator, or he's not even a streamer or entertainer. He's none of these things.
No.
He wants the king's cream, not the cream of the peasant. What does he think the cream of the peasants is?
That's not what you do. You listen to the doctor, you get the medicine, and you do what you're told.
But you don't even do that! A doctor can tell you what to do, and you fuck it up!
Okay? All right. It says I'm next in line. All right, everyone? It says I'm next in line. So
get it? There's the meme. I'm next in line.
We'll see what happens here.
I'm in line.
I hope I'm next in line.
Or brain dude.
And I'll actually get into here within like
what
5
does
minutes.
He want exactly?
This is gonna be the fastest
he wants to pay the same amount forever? Yes.
Meeting ever. And then once that's done, then we can jump in and we can start playing Tormented Souls 2 tonight. Okay? And I apologize for this annoying.
Which he didn't. He actually didn't do it because he was too aggravated and annoyed.
Nonsense beforehand. Already I see a tip came in and everything. I'm not going to even shout nothing out because if I try to shout something out, they might jump on the call. I'll be like, oh shit. So, you know, I'm going to try to get this done as soon as possible. And then we'll be good to go to start, okay?
Oh, Brad, he has a really bad laugh. His laugh is pathetic.
I'm not going to tell you the medication I take because I'm not stupid.
Oh, what's up, Mr. Voight? The trolls canceled my doctor's appointment. They got rid of my Uber.
If you want help, go see a doctor. Don't talk to a game streamer.
Then why are you talking about how things work?
Okay.
Bitch. Retard, I swear to God. Healthcare insurance sure is great gaming content.
Okay.
Ah, yes.
This is you're next. So excited.
You're next in line.
The 400th time to get a topical cream instead of them just keep giving it to me. I love this. All right, so everyone, good evening. I'm sorry I'm late. I'm sorry I can't start the game yet. I have to do this one.
Probably takes Vagisil.
Yeah!
Yeah, for the amount of fucking irritable bitch syndrome that he has, or symptoms that he has, yeah, maybe some Vagisil would work for his hands.
Stupid video call meeting, and then we can get right to the game right after. So I'm just waiting for it to start. I do this quickly.
I won't tell you my ointment. I'm not stupid, but talking about your doctor is more important.
Done, and then we can play the game. All right, and I'm excited.
We need a healthcare simulation game from him. Oh, we do. It would be bad.
Tormented Souls 2 is a great game. We're having a good time with it. I love classics.
Yeah, that's all that it is. It's just a higher dosage of Cortisone 10. That's all that is. That's all that is.
Survival horror. I know you guys do too. And, yeah, good stuff. It's going to be a great time tonight.
Blue Chew?
I'm actually getting it ready right now.
He's asking Blue Chew.
I should get the volume level ready on the stream too, because actually I had to lower it for oh, I can't do it right now. I have to go to gameplay, the gameplay screen. Hold on. Here we go. There we are. Okay, that should work.
Or Zone 220.
There we go. Yes.
Also, why didn't he just start late and just tweet saying, or just do something, starting late, got stuff to do? Because Phil's not that kind of streamer, though. He wants to be consistent, but he's not consistent here.
I had to lower it every time I play.
Oh, no, Gibbo's right. He's a special boy.
Play Silk Song. Man, it's so loud, but we beat Silk Song. Silk Song's done. You can see the ending of it right now if you want to.
So Kat works, right? Why doesn't she contribute to the household bills like medical expenses? I'm pretty sure that the job that she has probably doesn't pay her a whole lot to cover it.
It's on the channel, okay?
Probably. Or she's
All
gone.
Right. So as soon as this little video call is done, we can begin. Okay?
Dented, you mean? You're right. Dented. You're right. My apologies.
When did I buy this new stuff? Like 2 weeks ago. Week and a half ago.
What up, Amon D? Yeah, because he thinks his dents will consider
What's
this
up,
a
King?
crisis and pay for his trouble. Oh, by the way, he doesn't hit the goal, but he does something incredibly scummy.
Sorry, Chris, tonight. How's everyone doing? Again, sorry for
What
the
up,
delay.
ZP?
Sorry for the frustration.
Her DoorDash is a household expense more than a mortgage. Oh, no! She's fat! Cat has Tyrone money. He probably whores herself out to make sure the bills are paid.
Why is my hair greasy? Because I'm Italian. Italians have greasy hair.
No, it's because you don't shower. I'm pretty goddamn sure most Italians out there, they have oily hair, but at least they shower. Something that you don't do.
Yes, this doctor's going to see everything behind me because they're going to literally be seeing what I have behind me in a moment. It goes through the phone. They're probably going to be like, what's going on? Light show behind you?
Jesus. Fuck. He gets a call from the doctor, and the doctor goes,
so how is your penis?
So pretty much everything he says and does is how new streamers could learn what not to do. Yes. That's a good one, too, yeah. What up, Os Patriot?
I mean, admittedly, it's nice that
DSP content equals eczema cream.
you do it this way now. It used to be different. I used to be able to do a chat room. I never had to do a video call, but then they changed that policy. So now I have to do these video calls. It used to just be, hey, I have eczema. Here's a picture. Oh, okay, what do you need? The cream? Yeah, cream. And then they just send it to me. Now I have to wait for
I'm pretty goddamn sure that they didn't do this shit.
time.
I could be entirely wrong about that, though, but a chat room.
And to do a video call for no reason. Like, I've wasted an hour of my night already on this, and I'm still waiting. So at any moment, I'm assuming any moment, because it said I was next. I've been waiting a few minutes. Any moment it's going to start, and I'm going to give you guys a slideshow. I'll do the call. I'll come right back, and then we'll be good to go. All right?
He can't. That's the thing, though, is that he doesn't have eczema on his hands at all.
I don't eat Panda Express. No.
Unless he, like, shows, like, the fucking tube that he has, but I'm pretty sure it's probably cortisone 10. Also, we don't eat Panda Express. No. Because someone else is eating Panda Express.
Absolutely not.
And it's not you. It's the person that she's with now that's eating Panda Express. I'm not funny. And silence. And more silence. Never unboxed the Panda Express, just loot crates. Bill's not the worst out there, but he's still bad. Just watch The Witcher said, lesser
I've
evil
never
is
answered the
still
question
evil.
about which Pokemon is my favorite again, because you guys ask it every night now. You think you're funny.
Okay, you can have more than just one Pokemon, dude. You can switch the fuck up. Yeah, why the fuck stream, dude?
I was dinner pretty good. Homemade stew. The flavors were amazing, but the carrots and the potatoes were not soft enough. So next time when my wife makes it, she's going to cook it longer. She didn't seem to cook it long enough. It was funny because the peas...
And then he berates her by saying that the carrots and the potatoes weren't cooked well enough.
These were perfect. The meat was perfect. The onions were perfect. But the carrots and the potatoes need a little bit of extra time. So we'll just cook it longer next time. But it tasted great.
I'm pretty sure it did. Weak baby teeth. I'm pretty fucking sure.
Send you guys to a brief break because I'm assuming any moment the call's going to happen.
Uric acid affects your entire body.
All right, so give me like 5 minutes. Hopefully it'll be done, and I'll be right back. Okay.
Come on, all day, but I absolutely dig Absol and Dragonite. What was that one? Greninja's a good one. Bah, 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 bah. All right. He does come back a little bit, though. Hold on, where? Yeah, he wanted to break for this, by the way. Where is it? I should have taken a timestamp of when this happened. Because
back, and then we'll be good.
Because he actually does this thing though, where he actually comes back and is like, "I'm still here." It just sounds odd. Where is it? God damn, I should have taken a timestamp of this. Fuck it. He does, like, in the middle of that, he comes back and he says, "Hey, I'm still here. I'm still waiting on it. Ack. Fucking idiots." Also, wow, Paul Burnell, you really respect your viewers' time by waiting in a virtual queue for your life-saving eczema cream that you already have tons of instead of playing the game. All right, skip. We can skip all this.
Wow, that was totally worth the wait. It was like a 2-second call. He said, "Can I?"
And here we go. Here we go. As soon as he came back from this, he bitches.
See your hand? Sure, here it is. Okay, you want it? Yeah, I want it. Okay, bye. So that I waited.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, Phil, we don't see your eczema at all.
An hour and 20
Gritty Piggy, thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate it.
minutes for that. American healthcare. Anyway, at least it got done.
And again, he thinks that this is American healthcare. Uh-huh.
And I'll have another one on the way. In fact, give me a sec. Let me go put this back into the bathroom, and then I have a couple quick shout-outs to do. And then I guess we'll get started, but we're not going to have a lot of time to play tonight, which really sucks. But obviously, this wasn't my plan, guys. You know, it's nonsense. American healthcare is a joke, wastes everyone's time. All right, give me 1 sec.
You know, because being an adult, you have adult responsibilities. Yeah, what a waste of time. It's called being an adult, jackass. Also, he doesn't really show the bottle very much. Oh, wait, he's back. Yeah, he brought it with him. He did. Shit's on the thing he's paying so much money for. He does that to all the time. He actually does it to anything out there. Like, he'll immediately shit on the thing. Like, YouTube. He'll shit on YouTube, but then he'll suck YouTube's dick the next day. Kick. Same thing. Sucking the dick the very next moment. Uh-huh.
Now I don't even know if I want to play. I'm serious.
Damn, Obama.
It's like, I'm kind of pissed off. I just wasted all that time, and now I can only give you guys like an hour and 20 minutes of gameplay. It's definitely not enough to even get, like, a taste of this game. You know what I mean? I'm actually pretty upset.
You've been playing this game for a while, Phil, and someone's holding your hand throughout the entirety of it. Shut the fuck up.
So, I don't know. What do you want to do? You guys want an
Actually,
hour?
what's next after this? How do I have this on here?
An hour and 15 minutes of gameplay, or you just want to hang out?
You know, I'm just going to skip the Mortal Kombat thing. Oh, right, because I was going to watch something for that, but apparently I didn't, though. Fuck it, I'll just skip the Mortal Kombat one, because honestly, it's not important. He gets his money and all. Oh! I know why. I wanted to hear what happened when he did this. Never mind. I think I might know why.
We just hung out last night, but this sucks ass. These dickheads wasting my time. Here, I got a couple quick shout-outs to do. Like $1, they're probably troll tips.
Oh, now an hour and a half isn't enough time to do anything. It's not. But even though you can get a lot of things done for an hour and a half if you know what you're doing.
Troll tip?
Troll tip.
And, see here.
Snoutage wipe.
Yep.
Snoutage wipe on
you.
pajamas.
Okay. You know what? Fuck this, because if I play the game, I'm just going to be pissed.
Why?
Seriously, I'm just going to be upset. So I guess we're just going to hang out
You
tonight.
already are
we just wasted over an hour of screen time that I should have been playing the game.
This fucker makes over 100K. He could get better health insurance. Nope.
It is what it is.
Exactly. Gawk YouTube. Yep. I love you, Daddy YouTube. Gawk.
Fucking piss me off. I just can't wait to pay $90 more a month next year for the same healthcare. It's going to be great. We're very excited.
Uh-huh. Very exciting. Right. Then go get a job that actually gives you health insurance.
Well, it is what it is.
That the employer pays for.
It is. You know.
That you take a little bit out of your paycheck for. Why don't you go do that? Oh, right, because you already are successful.
Tomorrow we're going to do this again anyway. So tomorrow we will.
By the way, we're sorry to inform you and your wife that you both can't procreate. You can't procreate. It's impossible for wild animals of different species to do so. God damn.
We'll absolutely play this game, but for now, I just don't think that I should even start it. What's the point? I'll play an hour, I'll just be getting into it, and then the fucking stream will be up, and everyone will be upset with me. Everyone.
He can't. Yeah, he can just leave the country,
yeah,
but he doesn't want to.
But it's all right. I'll play it tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow I won't fucking have anything going on.
And this is another Chill with Phil stream. 2 nights in a row.
Fault for actually trying to do something, and you know, again, I don't have time to do this shit. I just don't have time between streams to do any of this shit, and every time I try to do it, it always takes insanely long to get anything fucking done. It's frustrating as fuck.
Welcome to being an adult, asshole.
I'll get you all caught up. All right, here's what we'll do. We got to do another impromptu chill with Phil. I promise you tomorrow we'll get back on track and we'll start doing gameplay regularly like we're supposed to.
By the way, he is very consistent with his schedule, except for this time he has to change his schedule because this is out of his control. He can't predict these things. He hates video games.
Last night we did chill with Phil. Now we're doing chill with Phil. You're always chilling with Phil.
And I don't want to.
Do you hate video games?
What animal is cat? Horse.
Here, get rid of the game.
Or nowadays, hippo.
Get this out of here.
Look,
Fuck
bro,
this.
please.
At least you guys like chilling with me, you know.
I don't.
Here, change. Were you going to say thumbnail from yesterday?
Skip.
Just chatting. Oh, my God.
DSP mad hoofs. Mad hoofs smash.
God.
Oh, here we go.
Stop the cap.
Oh, wait. No. Oh, I got away. Damn. It's like how Cheetah was a monkey. A monkey. That's
all right,
a
ready
rhino.
here? What I'll do, I'll tweet out that I've changed everything, and we're just going to hang out for like an hour, and then that's it. What a great stream tonight, huh?
DSP has no friends has entered the chat. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to do this. Skip. Remember the fact that all the friends of DSP learned the DSP truth? They left him. He has a sub 90 IQ, 75K on gacha games. Remember when he had Leanna make him dinner while she was sick? Where's the lie?
Okay.
Skip.
Reactions and stuff.
Skip.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
God damn it.
All righty, everyone. Welcome to.
I moved from the U.S. to Canada a few years ago. I legit had to wait 6 months for a heart scan. I'm in my 20s. Imagine Phil dealing with a Canadian healthcare. Oh, he would hate it.
This very delayed stream. Like, no lie, it's 8:11 p.m. And normally, as you know, if I start a late night stream, I'd start hanging out with you guys around like 7:10 p.m.
Sadly, I don't, Greedy Piggy. Sadly, I do not.
And we would like do a little chill build up. Usually, I would start the gameplay by 7:30-ish, maybe a little later. We get 2 hours of gameplay in. It'd be a great stream. Tonight, that didn't happen. I'll explain to you why. Shout out to Slayer. Slayer, 49 months as a member. Says it's a shame to hear what you just went through. I'll explain it for those watching. And also, Mozzie did a $2 super chat saying, hey, I just got in. Can you get me caught up? Yes, I'm going to get you all caught up on what just happened.
And then he just does this where he immediately repeats what happened at the very beginning of the stream when he showed up. He just repeats himself.
Okay. So first off, here's the story of what I was doing tonight. Tonight, after I had...
I hate doing what I do, and yet I continue to do it.
Dinner with my wife.
Yep.
For example, I broke my arm in a car accident. They'd make me pay like $6,000 to $12,000.
I mean, yeah, it's called the health bill or
out
the
of my own
hospital
pocket
bill.
first, and then when I hit that threshold, then they pay for the rest of whatever happens with that operation and or...
Even though they help cover it for you, Phil. Then again, Phil, they have payment plans.
Medical treatment that I get. So you pay a ton of money every month or you know, lose your house. I'm not even kidding. $120 a month for my health insurance. This new packet that they sent me...
Skip!
That involves like medical care.
Doesn't he get mad at people when they show up late and say go back to the beginning of the stream? Oh, he does.
Banks, anything like that, insanely time wasting. And there's actually no way to really fit it into your day if you're a busy person. You have to...
I mean, you could just take the day off if you have to go into work to get that shit taken care of, or better yet, you do it before you go to work.
Sacrifice time.
Oh, god damn it, I missed that screenshot. Shit.
And there's actually no way to really fit it into your day if you're a busy person. You have to sacrifice.
God damn it, I gotta find that again. There. Wait. Better. Found it. There we go. Got thumbnail.
Sacrifice time, which is why I was so late for stream tonight and why we're not gaming tonight. Okay?
Why you're not gaming tonight. Yeah, so embarrassing.
Anyway, so...
I think he does live paycheck to paycheck. Oh, he does. He just doesn't want to admit it because he's successful.
I was in this office very early, and I logged in. I was looking at all these comparing different healthcare plans and stuff, and after doing it for like a half an hour, I was like, this isn't even worth it. There was only a few plans that were cheaper than the one that I was going to have. Like, mine's $5...
We heard this before.
...years ago, and at first I didn't treat it. It got really bad.
Skip.
Why? Because I'm lying to you to get a topical cream?
Skip.
All this shit. And by the way, for the record, it's still like 6:30, 6:40.
Skip.
How long? And they said, yeah, probably about 20, 30 minutes. We'll put you in the system.
Skip.
Tonight.
Skip.
I don't even think
now he's talking about the whole thing about waiting for a call. So, skip.
it was 60 seconds.
You said it was 2 seconds, not 60. Skip.
I wish that this would have been a streamlined thing. I trusted the system. I guess I shouldn't have. It literally said it would have been done so I could be on stream on time, and it screwed me. And the best part is...
Oh, it screwed me. Now I play victim.
He's probably not going to send me a big portion of the stuff like the last doctor did.
Are you saying Phil needs a job? Yeah, he needs a job.
And he's probably...
Because this is not a job.
Probably not going to give me a refill. He's probably just going to send me one tube, and in 6 months, I got to do this whole fucking thing again. Unbelievable, huh? And again...
because your doctor that you went to isn't there to hook you up with that solid for you, buddy. You're not going to get the fucking 2-ounce cream. Instead, you're going to get the 1 ounce, and you're going to take it and you're going to fucking like it.
The funny part about it is this is not a big deal because
yeah, but they'll think he's a junkie. Yes,
I'm a healthy guy. It's a
hold on. Was it worth it to delay your whole own stream by over an hour to wait on hold for the doctor for a topical cream for eczema, which is benign and not life threatening that you already have? He did. Well, Lord Boobizoo. Wait, he's not trying to say his arm's broken, right? No, he's just saying he has eczema. And do you see any eczema on those hands? Because I don't see any eczema on those hands. I don't even see any scarring of eczema on those hands. I see none of that at all. Really doesn't make any sense, does it? He can't get a job. He needs cream.
Silly thing. It's not a major problem.
Well, he can just go to an alley and get cream from someone. He just has to suck it out of a hose.
Can you imagine someone in America who's actually sick? And then
okay, this is where I immediately got annoyed.
Not a major problem. Can you imagine someone in America who's actually sick and they need help? And they get treated, you know, they get thrown through these loops. Oh, well, one time you can do a chat. Oh, the next time you have to make a call. Oh, now you got to call a different person. Now you got to have a video call. Now you got to, what the fuck? Why did you change the system 4 times in 4 years?
No, if someone is actually really sick, though, like they need to get a dialysis done on them or they need someone to do so, they would have to go to their doctor who would recommend them a specialist to go to so that way they can look at it further. Because a doctor isn't something that's all-knowing and knows how to treat every single fucking thing. Instead, what a doctor does is that they examine you to figure out what is going on with you. Instead, they're going to be like, okay, when did you have this happen? When did you have this happen? Okay, so what we're going to do for you is that we are going to recommend you a specialist to go to so they can look into it further. That is what a doctor does. Or they write you up a prescription that says, hey, take this, it'll make it go away. But if your symptoms persist, come back and we can look into it further. That is what a doctor does. They're trying to make sure that you get healthy without having any risks done to you. And if there is a risk, then you would have to go to a specialist to help you out. In the case of him going to a doctor, he would have to go to a dermatologist who actually has a specialty at examining the skin's health. It's like, dude, bruh, it's not hard. Apparently, narcissists hate doctors. Might be a control thing. What up, Incorrect Beans? Might be.
Why isn't it just this fucking system that everyone can learn and know? So you can just do it like clockwork. It's all streamlined. It's all working. For a routine refill of a topical ointment, why do I have to talk to a doctor?
Again, to make sure that you're actually having those issues persist, if they're getting worse or not, to make sure that you're not bullshitting them for fucking medications. That's the reason why Doctor Strange, dude, he can see the future. But he was already a hand surgeon, though. That's different. Also, he's not real, Virgil. Doctor Strange is not a real person. But still, the entirety of this is just so fucking stupid. They just want to make sure the systems got better or they got worse. That's what they're doing. Is eczema a way to say why he sucks at caves? It could be.
Are you stupid? It's a $5 fucking tube of cream.
Yeah, $5 that you could go to a fucking pharmacist and get a bigger tube for double the amount. Bruh.
I'm not kidding. Why is this being treated?
I hate it. Also, he's totally incorrect about this shit. It is not that hard. I deal with a program to get meds for my partner, and that shit is hard. Topical creams will not be that hard to get. It's not. You can just get up, go to your fucking car, make sure you have your wallet and your keys, because Phil forget. Go to the fucking pharmacist, or in some cases Walmart, if you're poor, according to Phil. Go to the pharmacy section. Go to where they have the topical creams for eczema and all that shit. You'll see a bottle of cortisone 10. You pick that shit up. You go check that shit out. Go back home. It is not that fucking hard, but Phil wants to make it seem like it is that fucking hard.
Like a controlled substance that someone's gonna snort and get high or sell on the black market for thousands of dollars.
Who the fuck snorts cortisone 10? Who does that?
Like, this is what I mean. This is the problem with healthcare.
But yeah, that's another thing with that too. That's another thing that Phil doesn't seem to understand, is that people are saying, ow, my pain hurts. Ow, I feel pain in my head, doctor. Because they will lie to a doctor to get more of a prescription for opioids, for fucking painkillers. Because some people become addicted to shit like that. But for a goddamn topical cream? What are you doing? Using it for lube?
If they actually had intelligent fucking people running it, maybe it wouldn't be so expensive. Maybe I wouldn't have to pay $510 a month if they actually knew how to run the company.
Hey, Phil, you do realize that it all stems around the government, right? You know, in the same fucking company, or not company, but the same fucking country that you live in, right?
So that it made sense and it was streamlined and people weren't wasting time and spending money on nothing. You see? Because how much you want to bet the fact that my time was wasted?
That is why he knows that diet change would fix it. He doesn't know it. I need my fix. I really do. I need my fix.
The doctor's time was wasted. The medical assistant's time was wasted. Cost more money than the tube of fucking cream.
I'm pretty fucking sure that the people working there don't give a shit. They're just making their own money. You know, because something has to pay the bills, right?
It probably just cost $500 to $1,000 for that call when it should have been no call. Just give me the fucking cream.
Didn't you say that there was no copay when you did this shit, Phil? That you don't have to worry about paying for anything, right? Right? Sounds like their online system screwed up and they wanted Phil to contact his doctors to make sure they get the right medication for him. It's so simple. Oh, pretty much the goddamn case. Calm down, John Q. Another thing to list the people that he thinks he's better than. Pharmacists and doctors. Yeah, DoorDash the creep.
Anyway. So that's what happened tonight. That's why I'm late. That's why there's no Tormented Souls 2 tonight. Like, there's no point. Even if I started it, we'd have less than an hour of gameplay, so what the fuck? And I'm already in a bad mood. I don't want to play a stressful horror game when I'm already in a bad mood. I want to
stressful. He calls Tormented Souls 2 stressful. It's not stressful.
Fresh. So tomorrow, we will start Tormented Souls 2 back up again. And I apologize that it didn't happen tonight for those who wanted to see it. I wanted to see it.
Yeah, sometimes the system just loses scripts. Happens every so often with Walgreens. Yeah, and to make sure that you actually have the script, you have the written out prescription right there. It says, hey, I actually have a refill here. And they're like, oh, we apologize. Let's fix that for you. And boom, refill, done.
But I got kind of screwed by American healthcare for probably the zillionth time, and it probably won't be the last. It'll probably be another 400 times in my life. I'll be screwed over by them.
Uh-huh. Got screwed by healthcare system. I had no idea that they fucked him in the ass again. Uh-huh, sure. First world problems.
And this is the problem. Why didn't you do it
Walgreens is just Walmart pharmacy, right? No.
Another time. Doesn't matter when I do it. Literally doesn't matter when I do it. It will still be a nightmare that wastes my time. Really, I mean it. Like, there's nothing that can be done to make this better.
Try harder. I'm in my pharmacist system. So there's an actual issue. They call my doctor, and the doctor calls them back. This is foreign to Phil. It absolutely is. What for Templar? Walgreens is his own chain. Yeah.
Morning, it's just as stressful. If I call
like CVS, it's his own thing.
Middle of the day, it's just as stressful. If I call my day off, it's just as stressful. It'll just
thank you, ZP.
The same bullshit. You know. So that's life, I guess. I guess if you're wondering another 6 to 8 months where I am, why I'm late for a stream, or you know, why I come to a stream all pissy, you'll probably figure it out.
Yep, taking it out in his audience. Walmart Pharmacy, I heard, is actually pretty good. That I don't know. I never had anything from Walmart's Pharmacy.
No, you got to do it during normal business hours. You have to abide by their rules. You have to do the calls during normal business hours. Which
I mean, yeah, like most people do it. It's like, how is that a fucking foreign concept?
Of course, you have to abide by when they're available, not you.
Well, yeah, because most of the time, the doctor's already gone, dude. 9 to 5, they're gone.
Even though you're the patient, whenever they're available for the system.
Go to the ER then if you're complaining so much.
That's when I have to call.
Maybe they could treat you for IBS, Phil. Your irritable bitch syndrome.
Do this video call. Isn't it great? Isn't it
Phil,
fun?
no one cares. You waste everybody's time in life or whining for having an adult's life. Next, have your mo wife do it.
Fucking great.
Yeah, and he had a 3-hour break in between, by the way.
Anyway, so there was 100 kicks earlier and I missed it. Let's take a look.
God damn.
Oh, here it is.
By the way, Cat's divorce is away. Cat's divorce away 3 real. Oh, hold on. Someone, okay, apparently, please do not use racist, sexist, or harmful terminology here. What do they say? I have to look. What do they say? Sign the papers and you keep your wrestling account. Also, stop talking about this and play a game already, you 43-year-old man-child. How is any of that racist, sexist, or harmful terminology?
You have to do the call. So there was 100 kicks earlier. Fuck. Oh, here it is. Fat Bernard. Thank you to Fat Bernard. Let me get that on the leaderboard. He was our first kicks of the night. Thank you, Fat Bernard.
Again, my partner needs medication that is hella expensive to live comfortably. This is so infuriating. Hearing him complain about calling a doctor. Yeah, it's so annoying. God damn. $100 and you can name my eczema. Or exam.
And then a detractor gifted a sub. That's amazing. An actual.
I don't think that person is a detractor, Phil. They don't give you money.
Detractor gifted a sub. Wow.
Do people, hold on, do police actually? 12K isn't that pocket change?
Thank you. Thanks for $5, detractor. I appreciate that. What a genius.
Even though he didn't read the whole entire thing, he just said, detractors own your emotions.
What a fucking genius. Okay. No dab hands. Like I said, the doctor didn't set me up with repeat refills. The doctor probably is just going to send me a small tube of this cream that'll run out right away. That's what I mean. This is American healthcare. Every time I do it and I do the video call, it's a different doctor who does something completely differently. Sometimes I get a big tube. Sometimes I get a small tube. Sometimes I get a refill. Sometimes I don't.
Hey, Phil, maybe it could be that the doctor that you normally go to wasn't there. Either he's on vacation or he left the office. Like, bruh. What is so hard to understand? Like, it happens, though. Like, you go to a doctor, like, you need to go to a doctor right then and there, and your doctor isn't there, they still would set you up with somebody that knows what the fuck they're doing in the same doctor's office. It's not hard. Like,
no, I literally explained to this doctor that I was supposed to have a refill, and I didn't get it. It disappeared from the system. So, do you think he gave me a refill?
I mean, they just did.
Even if he did give me a refill, what would be the point when the system will probably just delete it anyway?
Again, they just gave you a refill, and you're bitching about the call. Right. Did he already talk about the bill, Catmate? Not yet.
Right? Doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure that last doctor knew what he was doing. It even said on the paperwork that came with the cream, 1 refill. Then I go into the system to get the refill, gone.
Because some shit like this happens, Phil?
Yes, that is true. Unless you have a primary care physician who you specifically schedule every time in America, you'll end up seeing different doctors every time you go to the doctor. It's absolutely true.
I mean, what's the issue? It happens. What the fuck? How is this a bad thing? How is this American healthcare's fault?
Only way you get the same doctor is to specifically request your primary care physician.
Again, how is the... Oh, I'm taking that face, too. That's a good face. Again, how is this American healthcare's fault? How is it their fault? Because another thing, too, is that maybe the doctor that you normally go to doesn't take your insurance. It's not hard to figure out. He had an immense case of learned helplessness. Oh, he did.
Every time. And if you do, you have to...
That's why you get PCP. Get some angel dust, dude.
Wait. They'll be like, well, we can get you in right away, but you're going to see someone else. Or you can wait for your physician and wait 2 months.
Even though that's not going to happen, most people aren't going to leave the fucking doctor's office if their doctor isn't there. If they need the help right then and there, they're going to immediately see the doctor that's nearby. Yeah, maybe your doctor retired. I mean, primary care physician. Oh, PCP.
It's a hell of a system.
I forgot PCP stood for that.
It really is.
Sorry.
But, you know, from what I'm to understand, there's actually even worse systems. Like the way I see it in America, it's chaotic. It's not like orderly, and it's expensive. In other countries, it's orderly, but and it's not expensive, but you have to wait fucking a million years to see a doctor. So what's better? To have to go through a bunch of stressful hoops to hopefully get some kind of healthcare and then pay a bunch of money, but you don't know if your problem gets solved, or to have to wait 6 months to see the doctor, but then you don't have to pay for it, but then you're suffering for 6 months. I don't know. You tell me. It sounds like all the healthcare around the world is fucked up, doesn't it?
All of this because he didn't get his refill for the fucking ointment. That's all that this is. He's bitching and complaining about the entirety of healthcare systems because he didn't get his refill for the fucking goddamn cream. This is just pathetic. Fucking absolutely fucking pathetic. Also, DSP is casino's biatch for real. So this is your content now? Sitting here and yelling at the camera with your parasocial cult members? Wow. This is amazing. Yeah, I could see why people would enjoy this.
I don't know. You tell me. It sounds like all the healthcare around the world is fucked up, doesn't it? Doesn't it sound like all healthcare is just messed up?
Well,
and someone needs to like actually figure something out.
Plant Janet.
But I'm not in the industry, so I guess it
Take
doesn't
care,
me.
Fish.
I'm just an asshole.
Yeah, you're being an asshole now.
Slayer, thank you for $5. He sent me a $5 tip. Let's get Slayer a little gobble action tonight. Here we go.
No.
Here, I'd love to hear this. Let's see what he has to say. Oh, we got another gobbler. Well, I'll shout that one out in a second. So Slayer says, it's a shame you went through this ordeal. In Singapore, citizens have heavy subsidized costs for healthcare for visits, medication, and treatment. And we have the system called Medisave. It's under our savings called Central Provident Fund. Yes, they actually have had those in the United States, like medical savings plans, I believe is what they are called. Where
yeah, pause.
Some of your money would automatically every month go into this like savings account. So if something goes wrong with your health, it draws from that account first. We've had stuff like that too in my lifetime.
And this is what you get for going with the cheap healthcare.
I'm not even...
Yeah, also, Slayer coming in with the Singaporean propaganda.
Been kidding.
Shut the fuck up, Singaporean.
There's been like 3 or more different ways that our government has done healthcare. When I was younger, it was different. When I was kind of in my 20s to 30s, it was different. Then Obamacare / the Affordable Care Act passed, and now it's different again.
By the way, when you were younger, you weren't paying for health insurance. Your mom and dad was.
And I would not be shocked if it changes again. Because what's happening now is our current government is now conservative dominated, and the conservatives hate what President Obama set up. They hate the Affordable Care Act. Right now, all the subsidies for it have run out. So basically, it's not affordable anymore. Like it was only affordable when the government was subsidizing it with money, but now they've taken the money away, so now it's unaffordable. I guarantee
You were 32 when the ACA passed, Phil. Yep, this is when that happened. And throughout the entirety of this, We're back to DSP politics.
End up having to redo healthcare again from the ground up. It's going to be like completely redone. I almost guarantee it. So, Alex from Phoenix, thanks for $5. He says, it happens, King. It's BS. Some days you have no control over what's going to happen. We move on to the next day, and I hope that you get it sorted. Play some Tetris. Oh, Tetris. That's a random request. I don't think I'll be playing Tetris tonight. But yeah,
they're saying play Tetris because they saw that you were stressed out, and Tetris is probably their game to go to when they're feeling annoyed or stressed. There are still subsidies that they aren't as much as they were during COVID. The extra subsidies expired. Fuck, I can't read.
It's just a bunch of stressful stuff. Really, it's just you would think it's healthcare. So when you deal with it, you're probably already stressed. Like again, for me, it's not because it's just a freaking eczema. It's not a big deal. But imagine someone who has like a real chronic illness. So,
but Phil, you're treating it like it's the end of the fucking world.
Who actually has a debilitating disease, and every time that they need to deal with the healthcare system, it's insane stress. It's incredibly expensive. It's just a whole ordeal.
I mean, yeah, there are people out there that have that though, but at least they go through their insurance.
I'm not exaggerating when I say this to all of you tonight. I bet half the people in this country that are sick don't bother going to the doctor.
No, this is a bunch of fucking bullshit. They have to go to their fucking doctor, Phil. But people that are really sick, they have to go to their doctor to make sure if their condition is getting better or getting fucking worse. And if it's getting worse, they have to make sure the next step to take. This is a really bad take.
I bet they're just like, it's not worth it. I'm just not going to go. And then they sit there sick and suffering. And I bet there's a bunch of people who end up, to be honest, passing away or getting even worse health just because our healthcare system is so busted, so stressful, so incoherent.
Again, he's saying this whole analogy or this fucking allegory and blaming this on the American healthcare. That's what he's doing right now. This is the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard. Because there are people out there that are sick and they are constantly dealing with an illness or a fucking disease. They're constantly doing this shit. They're constantly going through it. And you know what they do? They go to their doctor, go see specialists, and you know what they do, Philip, that you really fucking hate doing? They sit in a fucking room and wait for the doctor to call them up and be like, hey, we're here. The doctor is ready to see you now. Yeah, Phil, quick question. Why do you care? He doesn't care. Again, he's pretending to be a philanthropist or a humanitarian and caring about people when he only cares about his fucking self.
They just don't want to deal with it. Right? Like,
also, why is he talking about this when he should be playing games? Because he's too pissed off and annoyed. The system isn't bad. It's too fucking expensive. Is it the best? No. Canada is so much worse. It's hella expensive, and that's the problem.
Unless I'm on my last legs about to die, don't go to the doctor because it's just going to waste my time and just cost me a lot of money. Do you guys remember?
If I'm about to die, hold on.
Going to waste my time and just cost me a lot of money. Do you guys remember, and by the way, I have another tip to shout out, but do you guys remember years ago in 2020, so during the COVID...
I have to listen to this again.
Like, unless I'm on my last legs about to die...
If I'm on my last legs about to die...
Don't go to the doctor because it's just going to waste my time and just cost me a lot of money. Do you guys remember...
Yeah, you hear that? Hey, Kat, I know you're watching this. If he dies, don't call the doctor. Don't call an ambulance. Just let his body rot in the office.
And by the way, I have another tip to shout out, but do you guys remember years ago in 2020, so during the COVID outbreak, right? I had chronic ear infections.
Oh, yeah, we're going to go right into this. This immediately just made me go, what the fuck? Yeah, just give him a pill.
The first time I contacted...
But it's not a waste of time because you see the doctor and they provide you what you need. If you don't like what they provide, you can go see another doctor. True.
My health insurance. They said, here's just some stuff to put in your ear. The second time I got it again, they said, here's some stuff to put in your ear. The third time I contacted them, they said, here's some stuff to put in your ear. I'm not kidding. Finally, the fourth time, they refused to give me the stuff. They said, well, you keep breaking out with this ear infection. I was like, yes, I know. And I really would like to get to the
ear twitch
bottom of it. They said, well, we refuse to give you the medicine. You have to now go see a clinic.
Yeah, you have to go see a specialist because if they're giving you all this ointment for your ear and it's not working for you, no fucking shit, they're not going to give it to you. They're not going to give you that medication. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he didn't take the medication properly. Oh, absolutely not, because he still kept getting the ear infections. That's what he kept getting. Also, this right there, if it's going to keep constantly breaking out, you're constantly going to get ear infections. Yeah, no fucking shit, they're not going to prescribe you any medications for it. Instead, what they're going to do is they're going to say, hey, since this is going to keep constantly happening to you, you got to go see a doctor. You have to go see a specialist that can look into your ear to see what the fuck is going on. Because if you take the ointment and it actually goes away, but then it breaks out again, okay, then they'll give you more. They'll give you a medication for it. And then rinse and repeat. If it keeps happening and you go back to the same doctor and it's happening like in the span of like every 3 or so months, yeah, they'll keep giving you prescriptions. But if it's happening within the span of like a month or two, back to back to back, yeah, they're going to stop giving you the medication and tell you, go see a specialist. They can tell you what's going on, and they can give you the better dosages, which, again, Phil does not get this. What up, Woods?
Once you go to the clinic and they confirm your problem, we'll give you the medicine again. So I went to a
Yeah, to make sure if the infection wasn't worse.
clinic. I'm not kidding you. This is the height of COVID 2020. They made me drive over an hour away from my home to go to a clinic that was in their network. Okay? I go to the clinic. This guy, who's not a doctor, comes, says, what's the problem? I think I have a bad ear infection. I've already gotten the same medication 4 times for it. I need it again. He says, okay, let me look. He takes the thing, looks at my ear, goes, you got an ear infection. I said,
yeah, they're seeing what's going on with you, and then they're going to see that you have this.
No shit, Sherlock. I've been dealing with it all year. I didn't need.
Yeah, again, he likes to treat everybody like shit. It's like, what's the problem? Yeah, so I'm having an ear infection. Yeah, so it looks like you have a really bad ear infection. You don't tell the person that's helping you, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Why can't you help me?
To come here.
Yeah, so it was a nurse. Yeah, pretty much. Or the assistant.
This is a complete
Well, suffer Lily. Yeah, that's how things work, Phil.
waste of my time. So he prescribed the same exact medication I'd already been using. Then he gave me a referral, and that referral was to see a specialist for the ear infection.
Yeah, to make sure that it persists or if it gets better.
Okay? I called the doctor, the ear specialist, to get the appointment. The earliest appointment they would give me was 3 months out. A 3-month wait for someone who's had chronic ear infections all year.
Okay.
So here's what happened.
He told this story already.
I did
Imagine having to deal with this guy at your job. What's up, Noah? Yeah, imagine that. Like, you imagine dealing with that. It's like, security, escort this man out.
make the appointment. Okay, I did. But then, as the appointment was getting closer, something happened with Kat and I couldn't go. All right? So I had to call the doctor and say, God, I'm sorry, I can't come to the appointment. Can we
What happened with Kat?
reschedule? Do you want to know what they told me?
Something happened with Kat. I couldn't go. What happened?
3-month wait. So you know what I said? Fuck it. And I never went. And instead I made lifestyle changes.
Okay, so right then and there, if he didn't go to the appointment, they would still charge you for not going to that appointment. Because if you didn't cancel and all that shit, they still will charge you.
Stopped wearing headphones. I stopped using Q-tips. I did all these things that I guessed were actually
She was constipated.
the reason why I was getting the ear infections. And you want to know what happened? I stopped getting ear infections. I haven't had an ear infection since. So all I had to do was self-correct my own actions, and I cured the problem myself. Now I'm actually able to wear headphones. I do.
I cured my own ear infection. Could it be the fact that the equipment that you were using was dirty and you didn't even bother to clean them?
Wear headphones, on stream. I wear headphones personally.
Yeah, I guess. He's going to say, I guess. Like, dude, I wear headphones almost all the goddamn time. I've never dealt with a fucking ear infection in my life. And this is just the weirdest fucking thing. Phil, can you cure your insanity? He can't.
I don't get ear infections anymore because basically I just don't wear them all the time anymore, and I don't clean my ears with Q-tips anymore, which is what I used to do, and I think that's what actually caused it to begin with.
No.
So basically,
it's because you don't take care of yourself. You're not hygienic at all. Q-tips, sure, it's not a good thing to do, and they say don't do it, but people are still going to clean them out anyway.
By ignoring the healthcare,
he doesn't clean his ears or even take a bath. Nope. Yeah, why so weak? So weak.
System. I solved my own problem. If I wanted to actually,
oh no, hide me under your bed.
Actually get cured.
What's up, man?
It was months and months of waiting and stress. I had to do that hour drive to go to a clinic for no fucking reason. That's American healthcare. So I wouldn't blame a single person who lives here, who pays out the ass every month for health insurance to get that level of care. I wouldn't blame you if you don't trust the system and you don't want to get healthcare.
Uh-huh. You may not trust the system, but then when you need them the most, they will be there to try to help you.
I wouldn't. And it's a shame because, again, luckily for me, my problems have not been serious problems. Ear infections, eczema, big fucking deal.
Oh, hide me under your bed. That's your name.
And someone who has high cholesterol and blood pressure, someone who has diabetes, someone who has a blood disease, someone who has, you know what I'm saying? Serious shit going on, and the stress they must go fucking through.
Time to get lit and go back to bed.
Just to get to talk to someone.
Wait, hold on. Because you say your name is hide me under your bed. Time to get lit. I forget what your name is because of the ats. That's why. I'm like staring at the name. I was like, who is this?
Someone who knows anything? Unreal.
By the way, this right here.
You know what I'm saying? Serious shit going on, and the stress they must go fucking. Someone who has high cholesterol and blood pressure.
High cholesterol and blood pressure.
Someone who has diabetes.
Diabetes. Are you talking about type 1 or type 2?
Someone who has a blood disease.
Blood disease.
Who has, you know what I'm saying? Serious shit going on, and the stress they must go fucking through.
And the stress they must be going through. Also, tongue face. God damn it. I hate this face. Meh. and the stress that they're going through and all that. You know what they would do, Phil? If they have dealt with that shit or still dealing with that shit, you know what they would do? They would still fucking wait.
Just
what's up, Andy? Angie, how you doing?
To talk to someone who knows anything?
They would still sit there waiting to be next in line or next to be taking the call, and they would still wait, Phil, because yeah, shit like that happens. Life is unpredictable. God damn.
Deal.
We all know he didn't say shit. Just sit there like a bum that he is. What's up, G-Ben? Sorry. Eat the ads. I really do.
Anyway, I got a $5 tip here. It's from Slayer again. Okay, thank you, Slayer. He says he wants to continue. He wasn't
more
done talking
Singaporean
about,
propaganda.
Thank you, Slayer, for the tip. He says, to continue, MetaSave, which all citizens have, deducts the cost of chronic conditions or general conditions.
Phil works out while Cat straight looks at Willy Wonka. Cat, you're getting fat.
60 years and above. We also have a limit a year, which we can use, but it's more affordable for everyone and accessible to everyone here, so there's no need to avoid doctors. There you go. Here, I mean, I'm not even kidding you. Stuff that should be covered. There was this time, many years ago, okay? I think it was actually, and I want to say it was around the time when Kat had just moved here, okay? And she had to get a routine test done.
Okay, here we go. Oompa, loompa, doopity dat. Your wife is really bad.
A routine test, and it wasn't.
By the way, this is when he's bringing up shit from Kat's personal life. Now bring up the fact that Kat has to go to see a doctor for regular routine checkups.
Like a CAT scan or something. It was like a routine. I don't even remember exactly what it was. It might have been something to do with like a blood test or something. In fact,
blood tests. So Jasper?
Well, it was a blood test. She just had to have a routine blood test done. Okay? She'd had it done a million times before in her life.
Yeah. Hold on. Did his ear twitch?
Okay? She had it done a million times before in her life.
Yep, his ear twitch. I just saw that too. His ear twitch. Like, he's just done it a million times in her life. Twitchy.
But she made the mistake of moving to Washington State. And of course, that means she had to change her health insurance. She had to change all these things. We go to the doctor. They say,
no, you're good, Diddy.
You need to have this blood test done. Okay. Blood test gets done. We get a bill for like $500.
That's not expensive. That's not expensive at all for you, Phil. Why is $500 bad? Which ear? Both ears.
For a blood test.
Yeah? That's what happens, Phil. They'll charge you. They'll bill you. And? Yeah, that sounds like the cash price. Yeah. And?
Are you out of your fucking mind?
Your health is worth more than $500. Well, not to Phil.
There is nothing involved in the taking of blood, putting it on a slide, running it through a quick test.
Yeah, there is. It's called the labor.
Nothing there costs $500 at all. Blood tests were not invented yesterday. They're not new.
Them shits cost $1,200 without any insurance. Yeah, she must have had insurance.
Technology that we don't have to fund because they discovered how to do it and it's really expensive. Blood tests have been around for a zillion years now. Okay? There's no reason that a blood test should cost $500.
By the way, nothing was involved. Not sticking her with a needle to draw the blood out, running the test to make sure there's something wrong with her or not. No, nothing was involved.
And we had to fight and fight and fight that bill. I'm not kidding you. We fought that bill for like 8 months.
8 months is when you were with Kino Casino, Phil. Also, I don't believe that he actually fought that bill. I don't think he actually fought that for 8 months.
And finally, after 8 months, they stopped bothering us. So someone paid it, and it wasn't us.
No, I don't think anyone paid it, Phil. I think they just threw it into the debt collector.
We weren't paying $500 for a blood test. They're out of their fucking mind.
And they're sending that to her old address.
That's just, it's wild.
Oh, Kakashi, I had to get blood drawn every 3 months, and every 6 months. Have to get a PET scan. Keep an eye on my cancer, and I don't cry about it. Well, Phil does.
How this how it works?
Yeah, why the fuck are you fighting for a $500 bill? Like, I can understand. If it was like $5,000 to fight for it, that I can understand. But $500? Phil, I thought you had money. You could just pay that off. No problem.
Another major problem.
Yeah, mother is a podontist. Her wages also are included in that $500. The technician that tests the blood, the tech, and the chemicals to test her blood, making the tubes to draw blood, etc., etc. You don't understand how blood tests work. You have to use very expensive machines to test it. I'm pretty sure he doesn't understand it at all. But instead, he wants to think that this is all a way for him to play victim again and say that everything sucks.
Problem is, the healthcare companies, these health insurance companies, their actual job is to find ways to deny you coverage and save the money. They actually have entire departments dedicated to how do we not pay anything? Because that makes us money, and it's profitable now. We're a profitable company.
Where are you basing this off of?
It's not help the person who's sick.
He's saying that now they have a quota to meet for denying coverage. What?
Get them treatment to keep them alive. It's how do we deny as many claims as we possibly can this year so we save money?
What?
That's the problem with for-profit healthcare.
This doesn't make any projection. But this doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's a quota. There's a quota they have to follow. What? Huh? I think this makes sense.
Because it's not actual healthcare. It's like if you win the
yeah, it's not a simple thing. Nintendo Switch 2 over medical bill.
Lottery, and you're the lucky one that they're going to pay your medical bill, but everyone else gets.
Yeah, you mean a goal? Yeah, like a goal?
Screwed.
He watched too many CSI and think that the blood test is just 1 minute work. It's not. It's like hours. They want $500 for Cat's blood work? I think not.
I know I'm ranting here. I know it's a pain.
That's going to my vitreous joystick, dude.
But it is what it is. It's very frustrating. It's very annoying. And I just had to deal with it tonight, and that's why I was so late. You know, again, here it is, 8:44 already. There was no point in me trying to stream this game tonight when I was so frustrated. Now I got it off my chest, okay? Oh, I believe that. Kratos fanboy says...
You know when you see a TV show where old executives try to write a teen and the dialogue sounds cringy and awkward? That's Phil. Trying to sound like he's the everyman when he's entitled. Oh, he does. He doesn't realize how expensive it is to get the supplies and machinery for blood work. $500 is better than fucking 200. Yeah, not 200. $20K for the machine. You're not wrong.
I had a friend who worked at an insurance company, and they have an internal quota of denied claims that they need to make. It's sickening. You're right. And you know what? They hope that when they deny your claim, you won't dispute it. Because hey, if you don't dispute it, we won. We already saved the money. That's their job to make sure they don't pay for anything. This doesn't make any sense. But then again, it's like we've already said, in other countries who have the national healthcare system, everyone gets healthcare, but you end up waiting so long for it, it might be too late to even help you. You have to suffer endlessly for months and months through your problem until they'll see you. So
by the way, all of this shit just because of a blood test. All this because he couldn't get his eczema cream.
It's worse. I mean, I don't even know. I'll be honest, I don't think that we have a human solution for proper healthcare yet. Where is the best healthcare system in the world?
Proper hair care?
Right now. Does anyone even know? Where is it? What country has the best healthcare? I'm curious. Is it the Netherlands? Someone just said the Netherlands. Is that true? Japan? What's Japan's healthcare system?
You know, when I heard this, I bullshit you not. I'm now thinking of Recess School's Out. I'm thinking of like fucking James Woods' character going, Canada, Iceland, Norway, and why? But I know it's not Canada.
Finland? Yeah, I wonder what these all are. Huh. I wonder what's the difference between that. Definitely different than ours, but is it different than the nationalized healthcare?
No, take care, Cat Skylow. You have a good rest of your night, man.
I have to do a currency translation here. Not translation, a currency on what's it called? Conversion. I have to do a currency conversion because Slayer.
Eczema is apparently on par with cancer. Didn't you know? That I did not know. What, Mars?
What is it? SGD? Singaporean is SGD. Yes, it is. Shit. $7.66 for Slayer. Thank you, Slayer. Is that our top super chat of the night?
Thank you, Slayer. Thank you for your propaganda.
Yes. $7.66.
DSP definitely believes if you try to drop a blood or a basic microscope, you can see every potential disease. Nope, you can't.
Thank you, Slayer. He said,
that's what the machines
over here,
are for.
Our limit is around $500 or $700 for chronic and general use. For elders is $300. If they have enough coverage, they didn't need to pay anything and just use Medisave to cover the bill. Yeah, like I'm not even kidding. Like my deductible is ridiculous. I'm pretty sure they said it was something like $6,000 in some cases, but up to a maximum of $12,000 in other cases.
Okay.
Now, that's in addition to me already paying $510 a month that they're going to start charging me in January.
Okay.
So, do the math. Over $6,000 a year, I'm already paying out of pocket just to have the health insurance.
Hey, Phil, you make that, right?
Now something goes wrong. You're expecting me to pay another $6,000 out of pocket.
Hey, Phil, you make that, right?
Be up to $12,000.
You make that, right?
Before you'll actually pay for anything? What kind of a fucking system is that?
In Europe, mostly pay a flat fee every month and can go to a doctor every day if you want. Yeah, $12,000 deductible.
And again, every year it gets worse. Like every year they charge you more, but then they reduce the amount that they're covering. So it's insane how our system works. I'm also curious how it works for the super wealthy, because the super wealthy probably just pay for everything because they're wealthy, right? Like if you have tons of money, you don't need health insurance.
They have health insurance, Phil. It doesn't matter if you're wealthy or not. You still pay health insurance or still have to get health insurance.
You fucking pay for everything out of pocket.
You ever seen American Dad, the hot tub episode where the guy's doing research to a montage? That's all Phil thinks people in healthcare do.
They probably do. I don't know.
Damn, that's actually a good reference.
Probably rolling in so much money. Why would they care?
But Phil, I thought you weren't poor, so you're poor. But then you're not poor, and then you're rich, and then you're successful, and then you're poor again.
So Caterade did a $5 super chat. He says, from what I gather, Taiwan is ranked the best country for healthcare. Is that true? Also, Obamaclaw did a $5 super chat. My bad, I skipped it. I'll go back to it in a second. So Taiwan.
They just looked up the fucking thing on
do
Google.
different from everybody else? What kind of healthcare system does Taiwan have?
Oh my god! And then he immediately goes to look it up.
Taiwan's healthcare system, known as the National Health Insurance, is a single-payer, universal healthcare program that provides comprehensive coverage to 99% of the population. So, key features. All legal residents of Taiwan are eligible for it. Single payer. The government is the sole payer for healthcare, eliminating the need for private health insurance. Affordable premiums. The premiums are based on income and are affordable for most Taiwanese citizens. Comprehensive coverage. NHI covers a wide range of medical services, including inpatient and outpatient care, medications. Quality control. The government regulates and monitors healthcare providers to ensure quality and safety.
Yeah, that's the country. Yeah, that's the country that's in threat of invasion.
So, it sounds similar to, say, Canada or the UK, but
no.
What's the difference that theirs is better? Because again, I hear that these national
this isn't very chill at all.
Healthcare systems, you have to wait a ridiculously long time to get healthcare. Like it's paid for, great, but you'll say, "Oh my God, I got a stomach ache." Okay, you can see the doctor in 2 weeks, but I have a stomach ache now. Wait 2 weeks. What if I die?
How are you gonna die from a stomach ache unless it's a fucking goddamn ulcer or a tumor?
I don't know.
I got food poisoning. You don't need to go to a doctor for your tummy hurting.
So I don't know. It doesn't really explain. Challenges, their aging population is putting...
By the way, he's reading this based off of Google AI.
Pressure
to go to ER urgent care, maybe. Can't do that. What's up, Navin? Healthcare and gaming all in one.
On their system, rising healthcare costs are becoming a concern. The government is working to address the challenges by improving efficiency, promoting preventative care, and exploring new financing mechanisms. I guess the question is, does the government actually own the system? Meaning, does the government own the actual medical facilities? Are doctors considered government employees?
Yeah, what a fantastic gaming podcast for the night stream. What's up, Brian? Most European-style countries also have a pretty damn good healthcare, also for people that aren't super rich.
That could be a critical difference. Here in the United States...
Tummy hurt, what are you, 5? It's a joke.
All the healthcare is privatized. Every doctor is independent. Sometimes they do work under, like, groups, but for the most part, it's all independent shit. So therefore, that's the problem.
Only Phil, he would say that shit, too.
Price gouging, issues with, the cost. You can't, like, how do you keep the cost of healthcare down when it's independent and there's no regulation on it? That's kind of the problem. That's why, remember, there was just an epidemic. They were saying the EpiPen that people need for people who have allergic reactions and shit, that the price of the EpiPen was supposed to go up to, like, exorbitant amounts of money. What the hell? Really? Now, if the government controlled and owned it, it wouldn't be an issue. They would control that pricing. See? I don't know. Again, I don't know how it works. Obamaclaw did a $5 super chat and says, I saw a homeless man today, and I said, no, Phil deserves it.
By the way, this right here, I'm going to look this up, too, because, now because if you just look this up, yeah, but it depends on if you have insurance or not. Sometimes they'll cost you at least somewhat, like close to $1,000. I'm just estimating this here. But without insurance, it's probably 75% less than that. Phil, why did you take Kat to the hospital? Why not give her a pill? Like give her a pill?
I saw a homeless man today, and I said, no, Phil deserves it more. I'll give it to him. Good for you. Good on you for giving any kind of charity to the homeless and instead tipping it to me. That's good of you. I mean, listen.
Yeah, that's good of you. Give me money. Those homeless people don't need money. I mean, why? If they're homeless, they can just go buy a house.
It's your money, and you're free to do with it as you wish. That is the God's honest truth.
Yeah, that's everybody out there, Philip. Everyone's entitled to their money. How they want to spend it is up to them. But yeah, for some fucking reason, you want to get on your soapbox and tell people, oh yeah, if you buy this game, then you wasted your money.
You know? I'm sure it's a very serious comment that he made there, too. Very nice.
I don't think that it was, but okay. He made it sound like giving it was charitable. Pretty much, yeah.
$2 is car insurance has gotten bad, too. Every year my premium seems to be going up. I haven't noticed that. Maybe it's just because we don't really get car accidents like ever. But my car insurance is actually one thing I don't have complaints about. It really hasn't increased.
Yeah, then watch it increase and he bitches about it.
So in that case, I don't know.
Fucking crow laugh. Exactly, Lily.
Age range, maybe it depends on if you've gotten into accidents before. But that hasn't really happened to me, personally. Oh, excuse me. Slayer did another $5 super chat. So that would be half of what he did before.
Uh-huh.
Which was...
Yeah, but he doesn't drive. And if he does, it's
so
barely
like
there.
All right, so that gets us up to $50.
50.
$50,
And he says,
dude.
in Singapore, we don't have a private insurance. We need to pay to afford healthcare, but
My God, is this Slayer? Shut the fuck up. No one cares about Singapore.
insurance is covered even more. Waiting times aren't long here. So you have like a hybrid system. You have like a savings thing. You have an insurance hybrid system, but also the government is heavily handed and involved in it, so it keeps the cost of the healthcare down.
Why can't you just look up the Singaporean health insurance? Not hard.
Well, I don't know. I mean, see, I have an international audience, and you guys all have completely different stuff. Really, you do. And I don't know if there's an answer. Like, I've heard horror stories from all over the world
He writes,
about
"Cat."
healthcare and how it lets people
Slayer
down all
does.
the time.
Yeah, heavily handed involved.
I don't know. Again, I'm not a political guy. I'm certainly not a healthcare guy. All I can tell you is my own personal experiences. It's frustrating.
I'm not a healthcare guy. I'm not a political guy, but yet I had a show called DS Politics. This is how you do govern. And also, the entirety of this goddamn part was him bitching and complaining about healthcare and saying that they know nothing about healthcare while spreading around misinformation about healthcare.
Every time I have to deal with something with healthcare, it's
Oh, I
like
love it. I just never go to a doctor.
a stressful nightmare. It really is. Like, it's just like, oh my God, again, I gotta do
Yeah, if you have insomnia, just sleep.
this shit. It like never ends. Every 6 to 8 months, I gotta
Thank
do a
you,
video
doctor.
call with someone, a doctor, whoever. I tell them exactly the same fucking story, and they send me the tube again. And it always takes me like 2 hours. It's always a waste of my time.
Cry about it there, Philip.
Retro Danny, we didn't get to Tormented Souls tonight. Rewind if you want to know why.
Yeah, he is seriously talking about healthcare on his channel, DSP Gaming. Uh-huh.
Very frustrating stream tonight. I intended to play the game tonight.
Not a
we didn't.
guy at all.
That's why we're just kind of like chilling and shooting the shit. It sucks because we did a chill with Phil last night. I had zero intention of doing this again tonight. It's just life, you know?
Yeah, just life. How you catch your wife cheating on you with Tyrone. Oh, that's just life. You married someone who cheated on their significant other with you. Just life, right?
Blue Miss says, I'm telling you, if you want to get to other countries, they don't take Americans the same way other people can get into there. You need the money to do it. Oh, I'm well aware of that. I am 100% aware that in the United States, we have this bizarre swinging door policy for people to come to the country.
Huh?
While in other countries, you have to qualify your visit.
By the way, DSP's wife is Seabiscuit. Philip, I'm sorry that animal health care is so expensive. Is it too late to ask for your horseshoes and a saddle for Christmas, please?
You have to actually explain and justify why you're there.
Also, no, it is not a swinging door policy. I don't know where you fucking got this from.
And you get checked in on all the time. If you have a visa to visit for 2 months and you're a day past 2 months, someone's knocking on your fucking door. What are you still doing here? Get the fuck out. And if you don't leave, they grab
I'm pretty sure they don't do this. What the fuck are you talking about?
your ass and they fucking
Yeah, to get an American citizen, hard to get.
deport you. You need to justify your visiting these countries. The United States is bizarrely different.
Yeah, swing door policy. Shut the fuck up, Philip. Americans can go anywhere they want.
That
Poor baby had to do a video call to get his meds. Meanwhile, some other people have to drive an hour to get to their doctor.
we just let people in and don't ever follow up on it. And then we have this insane immigration problem of people just staying here. And then they're getting subsidies. They're getting free food. They're getting these SNAP benefits and all kinds of crazy shit, even though they're not even fucking citizens.
Hey, Phil, does your wife have SNAP benefits?
It's insane.
Yeah, they don't do that, and it's a part of the problem. I don't even know what, Cosmo, I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about at this point.
I don't want to click on Cuba's healthcare or Swedish healthcare. All right, at this point, we now talk about healthcare for 45 straight minutes. I'm frustrated.
Why you want to talk about Swedish healthcare? Is it because PewDiePie is Swedish?
But I think that, you know.
Yeah, he's not doing
I think that we
gaming
should
for
just
this.
chill now for the rest of the night. We only have about a half an hour left on this stream, which really sucks. You know.
There's a lot of people applying for American visas and failed during the interview, Philip. And that's the one thing he doesn't seem to understand at all. Lev, thanks for the 5 Australian. I overstayed my American visa for my 4 years and never had anyone knock on my door to kick me out. In fact, I told Ice and he didn't care. Based. Fucking based. All of his takes are from Reddit. He doesn't live in reality anymore. When the fuck did he ever live in reality? He's living in his delusional state of mind. Again, we're at cosmic levels of stupidity here. Because I'm white.
All right, well.
You're like, fuck all my fuck porch cunt. And like, okay, bye.
I just want to talk about for about another 30 to 40 minutes. Because now you got my time and I got nothing else to do. It sucks. How about this? Tomorrow, I'm going to purposefully make sure I don't try to do anything before the stream. Tomorrow, I will make it down.
By the way, yes, what was it? Thursday. He actually did play the game. He actually did play it.
My undivided attention. We're not going to hang out and then right into Mortal Kombat, so we're going to get 3-4 hours of Mortal Kombat.
I'm skipping that part because it's pointless and stupid.
Mythology Sub-Zero tomorrow. Tomorrow night, all right, I'll make sure I'm not trying to do...
I have a friend, he got money, but failed 2 times during the interview to apply for American visa. My apologies to hear about that.
Anything before the late stream whatsoever, that instead, we will actually try to get into Tormented Souls 2 again. Because this sucks. I know people wanted to see it tonight, and they're disappointed, and I'm sorry for that. You know me, I hate overpromising and under-delivering.
You do it all the time.
This is an extenuating circumstance, and tomorrow we'll get back on track. Fair enough? Cool. So that being said, guys.
There's one clip I want, and it's of Chris saying, why are you so fucking negative all the time?
We got about 30, 40 minutes left to just hang out. We can talk about whatever you want. You tag me in either chat. I want to say thanks to those who already contributed. You guys are awesome. But I'll tell you right now, I don't think we're hitting a support goal tonight, and it's not anyone's fault. You would be here to support a game, but I'm not playing a game. We already chilled with Phil last night. I'd be shocked if tonight we hit the goal.
Yeah, because you dropped that game, and you went back to playing Tormented Souls 2, and guess what? Your fucking, was it Troy Smith or Ryan decided to give you more money on that stream.
I think I can really do about it, all right?
But we're not going to talk about that one, though. We're going to talk about something else when we get to it.
What really stinks is we were actually going to be, we hit the goal tonight, and then we were probably going to definitely hit the goal for Mortal Kombat tomorrow. We were going to do DSP Tries It tomorrow. But now it looks like we're not going to. Because we're not going to hit the goal tonight, and we're not going to hit 2 goals tomorrow.
Knock on your door.
It is what it is. It's bullshit.
All of this entirety of it is fucking bullshit.
Did you guys know that earlier today,
fuck off,
I instituted something on Kick. Earlier today, the Kick viewers were yelling.
I'm going to skip this part 2. Skip.
Have 14.
Skip.
This is why you have a chip in your head and you're watching it do some.
You hated over promising and under delivering. That's your entire brand, my guy.
Fucking pop up display in your eyeball right now. And you got to enter and you got to get a sub. Come a sub and you give the
Skip. Moving on.
It runs well on his ROG Ally X. And it's hard to get the perfect build.
Don't care about Slayer's opinion about his
fuck.
ROG ally. Who fucking gives a shit? Get fuck out of here with your fucking propaganda.
That place.
Leave. Go home.
What are the games currently waiting to get into rotation? Well, we would definitely at some point want to bring back Super Mario Galaxy 2 and finish it, right?
He's not going to finish that.
We're going to try Outer Worlds 2 on Sunday. We do have some games that we've tested out, including My Friendly Neighborhood, Left 4 Dead 2, No I'm Not a Human, Poppy Playtime, and My Side, any of which could actually hit the rotation if we need another game. Okay? Next week, the next actual big new release is Call of Duty Black Ops 7. That's going to start on next Friday. Okay? So we're going to be balancing Pokemon, Tormented Souls 2, Mortal Kombat Collection, and American Truck Sim with these other games. That's going to be the balance that we're going to be working on soon.
Yeah,
okay?
Tag me in chat and we'll talk about whatever you want to. By the way, did you guys know I held Kick up at gunpoint? Telling them to give me $625 so that way I can give back their messages?
I have just received a generous $10 tip from You're Not Funny. Here's some money towards the lotion fund. Gee, thanks. Like I said, this maximum cream that I get is cheap. I'm not even kidding you. I think it's a $5 bill. It's incredibly inexpensive. So
by the way, all this entire thing about the fucking goddamn cream, $5 He's bitching about a refill for something he can go to a pharmacy and pay $5 for.
They make me jump through hoops to get it is absolutely ludicrous.
Woo!
Like I said, 2 hours. Think about this. 2 hours of my time wasted. Right? Okay, maybe not 2, because I started the conversation with them around like 6:45, and the conversation ended at like
skip.
Insurance company for wasting my time. I'm a very, very important.
Oh wait,
back.
I have to back this up too, because he said this, and automatically I felt like I had an out-of-body experience because I died of cringe.
Happen is, I call in, all right. I do the video call. They send me the medicine for free, and then they send me $150 for wasting my time. That's what should have happened.
This is where I died of cringe. I had an out-of-body experience, and the other day her name was Jesus, and I felt cringe all throughout.
Boo this man!
Yeah, just rub some Vicks on it. You'll be fine. Rub some dirt on it. You'll be fine.
I should have received a $150 deposit.
Yeah, look at those tits. Apparently, he's not losing the tits. So, nope, not at all. What up, Zodiac?
In my bank account from my health insurance company for wasting my time. I'm a very, very important professional in my industry. My time is money.
And then they take out $500 for wasting their time.
Understand?
Why is he clapping to his trash joke? Because, again, he thinks that it's funny.
God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Thank you, Moki. Nice job.
Yes, I'm going back to Mario Galaxy 2. You don't have to worry about that, King Michael. I want to go back to it. We just got to find the right time to do it. So we will return to it at some point. Yes, if we hit 125 kick subs by the end of Friday, it will bring back text messages in the moral support messages for good. Only exception is if there's a glitch that somehow trolls can use it to do horrible things. Like I said, doxing, racist stuff. We can't have that.
We can't have that. Otherwise, I'm going to remove it again. And you got to pay me $625 more.
We turned them off to begin with. But I'll turn them back on if we hit this goal by the end of the week. Dunsfelter said there was 100 kicks from Featherless Biped. Well, thank you, Featherless Biped, for 100 kicks. Sorry that I missed it.
Why are you doing this to me?
Ready?
We miss you, Pop.
Here we go. And here we go. And here we go. Ready?
Hold on. Fight Crisis is in the chat. I just realized. Fight Crisis in the chat. Why do you think healthcare is expensive in America? Fat people?
featherless biped. I know it's
Yep. It's Cat's fault. Cat's at fault.
It's Kevin. Eventually,
blame Cat.
The system will work, and it'll actually say your real name.
See, he's trying to come across as sarcastic, but he truly thinks that he should be given $150, that he's a super important person, when who should give the utmost respect by these services?
Everything. This is the bootleg.
Like
way I have to do it for now. Okay.
Pop is a pop now. Oh, I know this already. He's been a pop for about a year, I think.
I wonder what'll happen, Slayer, with Outer Worlds 2. People will like it or not. I don't know. Yeah, that is true. So Dabhands made a good point. He said, "I'm surprised there's no early."
I'm surprised that Flying Crisis has not been banned yet.
Access for big spenders to Black Ops 7 this year. There's
unironically, obese people cost the healthcare system billions. Not wrong.
There's actually no way to play Black Ops 7 early. Everyone gets it the same day.
Cat ate the national deficient. It kind of makes me think it wasn't an ointment. If it was about an ointment, he might have been more regarded than any thought. But it is, apparently.
Did not do exclusive early access, pay extra money to play it early this year. And they always do that shit. So I wonder what happened. But I was just going to play it on Game Pass regardless. I wasn't going to pay extra money to play it early.
Sure you were. God damn.
Tomorrow, we are doing Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection.
Yep.
Infamously bad game.
Yep.
Laugh at how bad it is.
Yep. And now he's just swaying in his chair. What up, Catsper?
You can play campaign and zombies early. Who gives a shit about that? Who wants to play campaign early? That's stupid as shit.
Some people that actually like the lore of Call of Duty. Some people that actually like Call of Duty. You know, it's meant for the fans, dude. That's who cares about it.
I just want to play the multiplayer anyway. I don't care about that.
Yeah, of course you fucking don't. You just want to go right into the fucking gameplay. Also, if you actually do the fucking campaign, you probably get a skin or something for the multiplayer, if I'm not mistaken. I just wake up because of what I thought is a slight cold coming on, and you're full on awake. Yeah. When aren't I?
All right, let's go. Let's get some rallyings of support right now. Let's get a super chat. Let's get a tip. Let's get some membership.
Nope.
Let's get the applause going. There we go.
Nope. Skip.
Okay. Yes, we'll have to see, Slayer. I do hope that people enjoy the game in the playthrough, but we'll see what happens on Sunday. Again, no commitment, which is good. Let's go.
This COD went wild with story. Might be intriguing. Might be. He wants to run right to the bathroom. Cat's fat.
That's right, 111 more subs on Kick to get those messages for moral support. I will turn them on. If someone drops 111 subs right now, I will turn them on immediately.
Skip.
We still have about 20 to 30 minutes.
Skip.
Tormented Souls tonight because of not.
Skip.
No thoughts.
Skip. Boy. Oh.
Pete Cobain says thoughts on the New York City mayor election.
Oh yeah, talk about the New York thing. Yeah.
Smoke.
And then he does this stupid gay shit again.
No thoughts.
You could just say that without doing the gay little deep throw of the mic going. No. Could just not do that. Could. And then he smiles to himself like, I do funny.
Awesome. I'm glad that you're going to try Fallout 4 for yourself, Max Power. He says he was watching my playthrough and now he wants to do his own. I'm glad to hear that. How many subs for me to brainwash the return of smart guys with wings as the co-host? No. I'm not going to bring back smart guys because I'm not interested in watching pro wrestling.
Again, he thinks that this whole leaning into the mic and going no is so fucking funny. Like, who thinks that this shit's funny? Like, who's laughing at this shit? Who's applauding, going, he did the thing. No one does that, Phil. No one does this. Jade can't even do that because he's a quadriplegic.
Have I maxed out my weights yet? No.
Of course not, because you're a weak bitch.
The next 1 to 2 weeks, I actually am going to probably start increasing the weight again.
Yeah, here's what I think about no.
Because I've basically been trying to do a good amount of reps, increasing the reps.
Doesn't tell you what reps he's doing.
Become more comfortable with the weight.
Doesn't tell you the entirety of what he's doing.
And then I was trying to add in more exercises. Like I said, I was trying to add in push-ups, which I have.
Which we've seen you try to do a push-up, Phil. He can't do a push-up.
Doing different things. Just this week, I'm finally starting to feel nice and you know when you feel like you hit your stride and it's safer, that's when you have to increase the weight. Because if it starts to feel like it's not so much of a strain anymore and you're not really getting that big burn you used to get, that's when you increase the weight. So I'm getting there. I mean, either
you haven't been getting there, Phil. You hadn't been hitting any strides when it comes to this quote-unquote workout. Instead, you're going to say that you're working out, but give or take, you're going to drop the whole workout thing and just be like, well, I'm healthy now, guys. No need to work out anymore.
Next week or the week after.
Then how else is he going to be obnoxious shithead? by laughing at his shitty jokes and applauding to himself.
Sure, it depends on how things go, but I'm going to start again. But like I said, I probably can increase the weight maybe like 3 times? 3 more times? I'm trying to remember how much I have left. Because I have 2 more normal increments, and there's like a tiny increment at the end. And then I'm out. Then I'm maxed. So, we'll have to see.
Sure.
Swaggo Nito says, did you figure out a way for recovery? I get issues after getting a good pump. What do you mean issue? What kind of issues? What do you mean by that? What issues are you getting?
Doesn't understand the question.
I've never ridden a pogo stick. No, I've never ridden a pogo stick before. Oh.
Yeah, no wonder why. You can't even ride a pogo stick. You can't even do a trick with a pogo stick. You had so many friends.
Oh. Colonel Zeppelin says, everything about trying weird sodas, they have flavors like bacon, turkey, and stuffing.
I mean, yeah. There's also soda that's grass, dirt. That exists.
I don't want to think about that, man. It's disgusting.
Bro struggles lifting the milk.
Absolutely.
And yeah, there are flavors. Turkey and stuffing, bacon soda. Yeah, that's a thing. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich, which that one I was very skeptical about, and I actually bought a bottle of it. Jones made it. I tried it. It just tasted like a fucking Tootsie Pop with a little bit of peanut butter flavor. It wasn't so bad. It's like drinking peanut butter peanut butter bourbon. It's not bad.
Disgusting. You get muscle strains? Well, if you're getting muscle strains, it could be many different things. It could be that
you masturbated too much,
are using too much weight, and your body wasn't ready for that much yet. It could be that you're not getting a good stretch in before you work out, and therefore you're shocking the muscle too much and you're hurting it.
Dirt soda probably just tastes like it.
It could be many different things, but I mean, I'm not a
Randy.
personal trainer. You have to consult a professional.
We have wheatgrass juice drink. Tastes like grass. Yeah, but that's healthy for you, though. Also, yeah, whole thing about you strained your muscle.
I don't use it after
Didn't you cry about straining your muscle by going to the dump?
Tracking my workout progress. I keep it up here. I remember the reps. I remember the weights. I remember everything in my.
This is automatically one of the dumbest thing to do at all. You have to actually keep track of the reps that you're doing. Have you ever ridden a pogo stick? Yeah, and I showed her a trick. So many friends.
Head.
But regardless, the whole thing about keeping reps, you can't keep reps in your fucking head. It doesn't matter how good of a memory that you fucking had. You know what? I'll do that for you, Campin. You write this shit down at all times. You write down the reps that you did, how much weight you put onto it, how many push-ups that you did, how much you worked out for, how many you did. You keep track of all this shit. Your brain has like 1 pound of space fill. You can't even remember the lie you told 10 minutes ago. Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah, it was his arm.
I don't use any. The thing is, if you use all that shit, you're basically not exerting enough mental. You know what I'm saying? You're not using enough of your brain.
Phil. I get that you're saying that the brain is a muscle, but you do other things to actually work your brain. And memory is like one of those things that you can try to do, but you're not very good with your memory because you can't keep your story straight.
To do, I don't want to rely on everything to be automated around me.
Why not? You can just write it down. It's not hard to do.
I'd rather think about what I'm doing and actively know in my head, here's where I am.
Go ask someone that actually works out if they actually keep track of the reps that they did. Like, go ask Brosai, go ask Jaha, go ask Marked One, or anyone that actually works out. Ask them, or even Bob Starsky. Go ask these people, hey, do you keep track of all the reps that you did or all the workouts that you did? Do you write them down somewhere? Or do you be like Phil and keep it in your head and remember?
You know?
No, as you said, too much wanking.
I'll just do it, and then you turn it on, you look at your fucking spreadsheet, okay, this, that, I want to do it for myself.
Make Phil play Brain Age or Brain Academy.
That's how I used to do it.
Ask Sly. Ask him to do that. You know what? I might as well ask him that too. I'd be like, hey, Sly, do you keep track of all the reps or do you remember them?
You know, back in the early 2000s.
Go ask him.
When I used to work out.
Fuck, I'm going to do it right now.
That's how I did. I always kept it in my head. It was like mental storage as opposed to just let a million fucking robots tell you how you're doing. I don't know. I feel like it's a more
honest question because this healthy working out LARP he's been doing is annoying. Why did he start the shit? Because bro side LTG. I'm guessing it's LTG related, honestly. Because when LTG said that he's not going to do anything with them to lift like 315 pounds, like bench that, I think it has something to do with LTG.
Personal touch if you're doing it yourself.
Long
it doesn't really
division.
matter. If you have a spreadsheet, if you have a program that tracks it, there's nothing wrong with that. I just prefer to do it myself.
Uh-huh. Sure.
No, Jade, tonight, there was nothing wrong with Tormented Souls 2. I had a thing that happened that delayed my ability to be on stream.
Ask Phil, he'll tell you. He doesn't know what long division is. He probably wouldn't even tell you what the Pythagorean theorem is.
It was regarding healthcare and getting a refill on a medication I need for my hands. It was a big, stressful bullshit thing that happened.
We heard this. Move on.
You don't have to ask me what happened. You can just rewind the stream and you'll find out, Lord Mobile.
Ah, here we go. So when Jade asks about something, automatically, he'll tell you a TLDR version of it. But if fucking someone else asks, go rewind the stream. I'm not going to repeat myself. Yeah, rewind the stream, player.
Okay, I'll be around for another 15, 20 minutes. So last chance if you want to support the stream. I understand why we're not hitting a goal tonight. It sucks. Like I said, if we were going to hit the goal tonight, it would have been only one more for tomorrow. We would have hit that tomorrow for Mortal Kombat. We would have been doing DSP Tries It.
And here comes the desperation attempts.
Turn to Jollibee tomorrow. But now it's not looking like we're going to do that. It's all because of this nonsense that happened. We're stuck at $61 of support.
Try. Last
Awesome.
chance. 15
sorry
minutes
for that.
left.
You know, sometimes stuff cannot be controlled, which really stinks, you know.
He shakes his head so much when he reads. Does he know he
I
has
could do
how
a
to move
push-up
his eyes?
Forever $50. You would get ripped fast, trust me. Huh? What?
Oh, I'm going to read this back. I'm going to repeat this. Hold on.
I could do a push-up forever $50. You would get ripped fast, trust me. Huh? What?
They say that you can get ripped faster. $50.
My problem is, I mean, I could easily do a push-up for you guys right now. I don't have a setup where I could do it. Remember when I was going to show you that I had a camera that I had set on the other side of the office over there, but I don't have that camera set up anymore. I only have this camera here.
you removed it because one of your cameras broke.
Which is for the
Why'd
face
you
cam for
wave?
gameplay, and I have this camera here,
What up,
which
George?
obviously is for the podcasting style.
How much
I don't
money
have
do
a
you
third
beg out
camera
of
set up
Jade
to
during the years? Quite a lot.
show the floor anymore.
But I don't think he actually does anything for Jade when it comes to money. He just takes his $20 membership.
I couldn't even show it to you right now, even if I wanted to. There's nothing that would show me on the floor, I don't think.
Jade, no!
Wave.
I don't think it would. Even if I aim it down, I don't think it would. Let me test that.
And skip.
I mean, to do that.
Skip. And then he shows his crotch and his feet. Disgusting.
I mean, you could kind of see the floor here, but not really. Like, this is the floor. So you wouldn't be able to really see it. The chair would block it. So it wouldn't even be worth
Yeah,
it.
this is where I saw this.
You
I was
move the camera
like,
around, but all
this
you're
is
gonna
all
end up seeing is
bad.
myself here. You're not going to be able to see the floor or nothing.
What,
So,
dimwit?
yeah.
Hello.
What is this view? This is the crotch view. This is the crotch cam. See? Do you like it?
What
This is
crotch?
the crotch and the baguette view. The crotch baguette shot. It's great. It took me a long time to perfect this one.
Yeah, and the way that he just held that fucking little armrest thing, yeah, no.
To have a nice long baguette.
Gross.
And also showcase my crotch. There you go.
Gross.
Very exciting stuff.
Yeah, gross. Hey, DSP, I'm outside. Look at your window. I hear Dr. Barrington said you couldn't have your eczema cream. So I'm delivering it for free. Just open your window, bro. Nothing I could do, guys. DSP, I'm outside. Look out your window.
Okay. Even if I rotate the chair, it still blocks the view. That's what sucks. Like, there's no way you can see the.
Why are you doing this to me?
You could just move the chair.
If I were to, like, try to do one, I could fit it, but
Yep, this is where he attempted to do a push-up.
bad view.
By the way, you don't see him doing push-ups. You see the front part of it, like right here, the upper torso, barely. Yeah, those are not push-ups. I can also tell what he's doing. I can tell. Okay, so what I'm going to do, it's not knee push-ups. I know what he's doing. Slowing this down to 5, like half speed, muting it because I don't want to hear anything. You can tell right here. Look how okay, curved. Like right here, it's barely curved, but when he picks back up, curved. He's putting his fucking crotch on the ground, and he's pushing himself up right there, and then he pushes his lower half up, and then do it again. Now he's putting his crotch down to the ground and then his upper half up. That's what he's doing. He's not doing push-ups. He's doing the exact same push-ups that he did when he showed off the PvP when he did 1. So it's not push-ups. It's not even that at all. It's fucking floor humping. He's just humping the floor again. There's even less motion in knee push-ups. This is also true.
That's like the best I could do with my setup.
At first, I thought he did knee push-ups, but I think he just did the push-ups wrong. He was fucking the floor.
That's like the best you could do with the setup.
Is Mecca in that way, Pigsy?
And how did it look? I couldn't see it at all.
Phil,
Did it
stop
look
fucking
all right?
the floor.
Oh, here we go. Hold on.
No, I saw that one, Catspur. I read that.
How did it look?
Looked terrible. Not even a real push-up.
Did you actually tell I was doing the push-ups?
You didn't. I could tell that you weren't doing the push-ups, and I could just deduce that from your fucking shoulders up. I could immediately tell that. He looks like he was getting doggy-styled.
Of course.
You didn't pass the required amount to get through basic training. Could only see your ribs up, so.
It wasn't perfect form. Dude, I'm doing it in an insanely cramped spot here. There's like no room. My legs couldn't barely be all the way out.
I mean, you could if you actually did it right, but you still didn't do it right. Up here's Doug's. Everyone knows the floor hump is the superior method of the push-up.
Kicking over my fucking wires and shit. So I knew it wasn't going to look good. That's what I mean. It didn't look good at all, did it?
It still doesn't look good now. Even if you did show it, it would just be you fucking the floor.
I wasn't using my knees. But again, you can't see it. It's terrible. A terrible camera angle. You can't actually tell. I wasn't using my knees at all. I was only on the tips of my toes.
Uh-huh. Tips of your toes, but yet you were fucking the floor.
I don't even know how do you do push-ups from the knees. I don't even understand that.
Not
I've never seen
hard.
that before. I've literally not once seen a person do push-ups with their knees. How do you do it with your knees?
It's not hard to do.
I've only ever done it from the tips of my toes, so I don't even understand what you mean by that.
It's not hard to do, Phil.
Well, did someone do something? Someone said someone did 100 kicks. Oh, Darkside Dabbing did 100 kicks for that rousing 5 push-ups. Gee, thanks, Darkside Dabbing. Appreciate that.
Rousing. Uh-huh.
Wow.
Someone was roused that day.
Now, if only we could get, let's see, another 84 more of those, or something. No, 88 more of those will hit the goal. There we go.
Again,
yeah, I didn't even know you could do it with your knees. So you guys
did you see him mount the chair? Redbird, we're gonna get to that.
brought it up the other day.
What, Mr. Man? If he wanted to prove he could do a push-up, he would get the camera in open space where you could see him do a push-up. He had it before. He had it set up before when he showed up the push-up, but then he got rid of that camera.
I had no idea that was even possible. I just, I've only seen people do the proper form for
Truly
push-ups.
special needs. What does that mean, Tuh?
I don't even know how you would do a push-up with your knees. No, I've literally never done that before. I've only done it properly.
I never done that before. You must be
Thank you to Soul at 2 a.m. for a $5 super chat, and he says, I just joined. The first thing I heard was a crotch baguette. Well, there you go. Did you see the crotch baguette?
No, but I see a big faggot, and it's fucking Phil.
Okay, you're taking off. Have a good night, man. What's the point of doing a push-up with your knees if then you're not going to get the work on your muscles? The whole point of doing the push-up, you work your chest, you work your triceps, right? You're getting all these different muscle groups.
Mostly you're working your arms and your shoulders. Chest,
If you're using your knees.
I don't really think that doing a push-up would work out your chest. I think it would just be the arms, like the bicep, tricep, and the shoulders.
There's no pressure.
Not really the chest, though. Although I could be wrong.
You know what I'm saying? Like, does it even do anything?
Yeah, no, that's Paul. Cap. What up, Lindy? He did it for PvP? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, different muscle group.
Klaus Siffler, we couldn't do the gameplay stream because of nonsense. You can rewind if you want to know why. Had to do with bullshit with my health insurance and going on a stupid video.
You women, no, don't touch me.
And it was too late to start the game. Blokesy did a £5 super chat. Playing through all the Sonic games again, I'm genuinely curious. Do you think 06 is one of the worst games ever?
Pull-ups are more difficult than a push-up. Yeah, because most of your body, like most of your weight is down from the lower part of your body, and you're trying to push yourself up. If you have like a lot of weight on you, you better make sure you work on your arms.
It's no use.
Up, Crample. All I'm saying is that we never seen Alton Power in the same room.
TSD? No.
I don't think we have. Or Josh Block.
When I played it, I actually enjoyed it for what it was. And what I mean by that is, it's supposed to be $6 actually. So now we're at 73, I think. I feel like the game actually had good intention and actually could have been good if the game was finished. But you can tell as you play it, the game's not finished. There's entire stages that they rushed and there's parts missing.
Wait, hold on, what?
I feel like the game actually, so now we're at 73, I think.
What game?
And what I mean by, no. Do you think 06 is one of the worst games ever made? Yeah. Playing through all the Sonic games again, I'm genuinely curious.
Oh,
he did a £5 super
He's
chat.
talking about Sonic 06. Oh, sick. Oh, shicks.
Playing
Yes.
through all the Sonic games again, I'm genuinely curious. Do you think 06 is one of the worst games ever made? It's no use PTSD? No.
Yes.
When I played it, I actually enjoyed it for what it was. And what I mean by that is, it's supposed to be $6 actually. So now we're at 73, I think. I feel like the game actually had good intention and actually could have been good if the game was finished. But you can tell as you play it, the game's not finished. There's entire stages that they rushed, and there's parts missing.
Sonic 06 shit.
The physics are all effed up in certain parts, which is why the
Hold on, what do you have there? Sonic 06 shit.
game completely glitches out in the middle of running. It's just a mess, right?
Well,
but
no
honestly,
shit.
I didn't think it was as bad as a lot of people made it out to be.
It is a bad game for those reasons alone.
Because if they had finished the game, it might have actually been a good outing. And it's a shame.
It would have been a good outing, but it wasn't a good outing at all.
Because it's so epic, and great music, right?
Are you drunk? Of course, push-ups, work out your chest, arms, and some of the back muscles with the right forearm. It's one of the basic but effective exercises.
It was actually
That's what I'm saying. I could be wrong. I even said that, Vanguard. Again, I could be wrong. What I was.
Really good in that game. Just, that was like the best part.
What was the best part? Sorry, I missed it.
It was actually really good at the game. It might have actually been a good outing. And it's a shame because it's so epic and great music, right? The music was actually really good in that game.
I mean, no shit. That was like the only good thing about it, too. And yeah, you're, well, what a bluid.
Just,
well, yeah, okay, I'm taking that shot, too. Yeah, like, that's no shit. Everybody that doesn't like Sonic 06 they actually say that the music for that game is good. Like, my God. Everyone said this before.
That was like the best part.
Hand position.
Yeah,
that's true. A soundtrack can't save a game at all.
A plank. I don't know about planks or how those work. No, I already said I don't have a camera back there to do it anymore. I used to have the 3-camera setup, but then I started having issues with my USB, so I just started using 2-camera setup, and now I don't have that problem anymore.
The worse the Sonic game, the better
like, I used to have a
soundtrack.
3rd camera that was way back there at my TV, and I don't have that anymore. So
Why are we paying attention to this pig anyway? I missed a lot.
I can't do the wide-angle shot anymore.
Oh, yeah, true. I forgot. Sonic R, as bad as that game is, has like one of the best soundtracks in any video game ever. Even the fucking menu music is goated. That fucking bass line, man.
Bit of it when I had a million USB.
You should play Ball Pit.
Remember how often that was happening?
Oh,
it was very frustrating.
Yeah, no shit. Sonic's music is good. That's like the most consistent part of the Sonic franchise. Until Frontiers happened, and the people that did the Sonic music like the music for Sonic originally, they weren't a part of it anymore, and someone else took over. And not gonna lie though, at least with One OK Rock, they did a good job with the song, like some of the songs on it. It's not bad.
A push-up, you hold yourself up at your elbows and forearms, and you hold for a certain amount of time. So you're just using your elbows and forearms flat on the ground, and you're using the tips of your toes. So you're not actually moving; you're just holding in place.
No shit. Oh, I'm taking that one too. Goddamn. That's like a very dur face right there. Christ.
I never did that before.
Adventure 2 had good music, but it's not exactly a bad game. Oh, no, it's not. It's absolutely not. I think one of the most memorable things about Sonic 2 or Sonic Adventure 2 was the music.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's talking about planking.
Yeah, I would try that sometime.
I get it.
It's a core muscle exercise, and your stomach is roaring after a few minutes.
But shouldn't he disappear already? As much as you want to try to make him disappear, he won't. It's an enigma. A machination of the human mind.
Interesting. Does that work? Would that help me with my spare tire? Maybe I should do it. The stupid spare tire I need to get rid of. Mozzie did a $2 super chat. Would you ever do a workout DVD lift with Phil? I told you. I will.
Skip.
Because all I have right now is my phone. That's all I have to film with. So I'd have to make do.
Hey, Phil, didn't you have a good Android phone with a good camera?
But I would do.
I know he's the pig roach. You could drop an atomic bomb on him, and somehow he'll still survive.
Several different exercises. Oh, squats are easy. Squats. But it's $5,000. It's that simple.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
I was not aware that there was a
Ralph
Ralph versus Rikita feud. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, and your phone's the only camera. Uh-huh. No camcorders anymore. He'll outlive us all. He will. Like, I guarantee you, if some of the detractors decide to say, hey, I'm tapped out, I'm moving on from this, Phil will still be on there. And with those that tap out, 1 or 2 more will pop out of the woodwork and immediately be like, yeah, so this is Phil. He's a fucking piece of shit. Didn't he call female streamers whores for doing squats on stream? Yet you could pay him to do squats on cam. Yeah. No, you're right about that, Lev. He called Strangely Lex a slut because she was doing squats on stream.
Muscle is under the fat, but it won't show until you lose it.
Workout film with the Piranha Plant camera.
True and false. I'm getting cut right here, like. Show until you lose it.
Hold on.
True and false. I'm
gonna take that too. I don't have the clip of that, Lindy. I'm sorry. But I'm like, look at this. He's like, and here are my tits.
I'm getting cut right here.
Look at my titties. Oh yeah, they're very perky today. It must be cold outside.
Like under the ribcage, right?
And he couldn't stop.
Right here, these
he's cut as he huggles himself, about to check for breast cancer.
Muscles are all getting cut now from the amount of sit-ups that I'm doing. But then you got
and then he's like moving his body right there, so make him try to jiggle.
Stupid. Spare tire here. So it's kind of like I'm cut and ripped here.
Stop it!
And then, flab. Like,
stop showing off your tits!
It's so fucking annoying. Just get rid of the goddamn flab, then I probably start to see the muscles there.
I mean, Phil, you can feel how hard your chest is. Like, yeah, your chest, your torso is through the fucking fat, Phil. Like, if you, like, hold it for, like, a moment, yeah, you can feel how fucking hard the muscles are right there. Like, I get it. There are people out there that have dad bods, but yeah, it's rock hard right there. Stop it.
See him. It's very frustrating.
Well, I'm gonna do his favorite TV show is Nickelodeon's Guts. But Mario Bros. But guys, my eyes are up here. Show us your moves, Philip. Show them.
Right, I look cut.
Also, by the way, you know, his shirt right there. I think it was. Hold on. Hold on a second. God, I'm fucking dying. What up, Jad? Damn, you still alive? Impressive. I went to sleep and you were like, yeah, I'm still awake. Also, right here, look at his shirt right here. Dice was the one that pointed this out because I was like watching this with Dice. Oh, yeah, thank you. I'm gonna take that too before I forget. Yeah. But like, look at his shirt right here. You see how the lines right here? They're kind of like right here. They're kind of meh. They're kind of curved right here. Someone stole his shoulders. He never had any. But look right there. Like, you could tell. He has, like, tits right here because the shirt's, like, curved right around here. Curve. People that say that they work on this, they don't have that. Usually the shirt would be straight. There's curves. There's fucking moves. I blame his aunt. Yeah, his aunt gave him gout.
Sure I do.
He took the shirt from a grave he robbed. Oh, he's like Ed Gein? God damn. Big movie action, dudes. How would you solve the trolley problem? The trolley was headed towards 3 goals hit by using stolen credit cards, and the switch would redirect it to 1 goal hit by using a stolen card.
Well, we got halfway to a goal tonight, folks. I can only stick around for about another 10 minutes. So last chance again if you want to support tonight's stream. Sucks because if we hit the goal tonight, we would only have to hit it tomorrow for Mortal Kombat.
Wait, hold on.
For tonight's stream.
You wouldn't need any equipment except maybe a yoga mat. Apparently Phil does have a yoga mat. But yet, I don't know if he kept it or not. I think he threw it away.
Sucks because if we hit the goal tonight, we would...
was made of Linda skin. God, no.
Only have to hit it tomorrow for Mortal Kombat. We'd be doing DSP Tries It tomorrow, which I wanted to do, and I thought for sure we'd be doing it. But then this happened tonight, out of my control, very frustrating. But I thank you for at least getting me halfway to a goal. Just bullshitting like this is pretty nice of you. And for the record, no, because someone's like, would you do curls on stream? I told you, real workout videos for 5K. I'm not going to do curls. I'm working out tonight, actually. So I don't want to be doing curls on stream and then working out after and overexerting. I want to do my normal stuff tonight.
Yeah, but you don't have any of that, Phil. You don't even have a barbell.
That's right. I did 5 push-ups as a free trial. You just couldn't see them. They looked like shit, I'm sure. I have no idea what that looked like. I'm sure it looked like ass because that's a horrible camera angle.
Yep, you're still fucking the floor there, Philip.
Well, it is 5 bands, Steve Cobain, but I had to stop saying 5 bands because people were saying they don't even understand that lingo. And I'm like, oh, but that's what LTG says. So I thought that's like hip, what all the kids say. So
or that's just how he says it, Phil. There are people out there that say 5 clams, 5 fucking papers. They say a lot of things with it, Phil, to try to like insinuate $5,000.
You guys would know immediately when I say 5 bands that it would be 5K.
You did it just to fucking like make fun of and mock LTG. That's the only reason why you did it.
People didn't understand me.
Or 5 racks, thank you.
Very confused.
Yeah, Medusa.
They didn't get it, so I had to, you know.
Yeah, LTG isn't young. Isn't LTG like early 40s?
Say $5,000 now.
Yeah, candies. But that's for like the kicks, like kick memberships and shit like that.
C Murda did 100
memberships,
kicks. Thank you to C
maybe.
Murda for 100 kicks. Here we go.
Yeah, it costs you
appreciate
5
that.
bags of ziti.
We're up to 76. Can we get to 200? Excuse me. Can we get to 100 right now? Can we get some rally? Can we get a single sub over on Kick? Do we even have a sub tonight on Kick?
Almost 41.
Can we get
Well,
one
damn.
sub on Kick?
Oh, he's 41. Damn.
One
Almost
freaking
41.
sub?
Emeralds, yeah.
Get a tip. Can we get to 100 the troll?
Skip.
Future Stepdad was here earlier, but I think he took off when he saw that I wasn't going to play the game. Because he was here at the very beginning of the stream, and then he disappeared.
Who gives a
Princess
shit?
Luna gifted us a membership tonight. Thank you, Princess Luna. I appreciate that.
Thanks,
We actually
Ryan.
did get a membership tonight. That's nice of you. We're up to 79. Come on, let's get to 100. Can we get someone to do a tip or a sub or a membership or some kicks? Let's go. We're right there. We can get to 100. We can get to 100 tonight. C Murda with another 100 kicks. Thank you, C Murda. That gets us to...
Yep. Yeah, 5K.
Tweeter says I'm out right now. I don't want to get scolded. Tweeter, shame on you. Shame on you for trying to run from the stream to avoid getting scolded. Accept the scolding anyway. Take the scolding, brother.
Move this man!
I've been live for 6 hours. Close to 7. Is this what success looks like? Apparently to Phil, yes.
Everyone shame Tweeter immediately for not wanting to be shamed. Shamed him.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
All right.
Suffer. We're all suffering here. Oh boy, the sun's coming up.
Why not stream my workout? I'm so close to hitting the mark because my workout is worth more than the rest of tonight's goal. My workout was worth $5,000. That's why.
Uh-huh. Very desperate for that $5,000, huh? Could it be for your business expenses? How's the sanity, Kenny G?
Damn straight.
Damn straight. I'm such a hard head. Fuck you, peasants. I'm the king.
I should go into healthcare with that price. You're right. Listen, for the amount, let's be real. For the amount of content.
By the way, he doesn't want to talk about this anymore. Krauser. Yeah, sanity, we have that here. Not included.
That would be made if I actually did show myself working out. It is worth $5,000 and then some. With the incredible amount of people who would watch and analyze the workout footage, it's worth way more.
And right here, he's immediately, he wants this to happen, but we all know it's never going to fucking happen for the workout video. But just say that he did hit the $5,000 in quotes for it. He would want people. He wants detractors to watch him and analyze him and make fun of him. And then as soon as it all happens, he'll come out of nowhere and be like, see, I was right. It was a ploy to get my detractors talking about me. Look at these fucking idiots that fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. Look at these fucking idiots.
Understand there's
it would be a scam. A big fucking scam.
Literally an entire community of people who create content off of everything I do.
Say his name and he appears because my name is King Jag. Clap, 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 clap.
Please clap.
And if you ever
hello, Mr. Police Clap,
saw me working, actually really workout footage,
hashtag
that would be so micro-analyzed. It would be so fucking ripped apart. There'd be viewing parties of it.
Again, this is what he wants out of it. He wants this to happen. Rules for thee, not for re. He wants this to happen. He would cry about it. Yes, he would.
They'd probably contact fitness professionals to say how bad I am at exercising and say, oh, he's terrible. It's worth $5,000 or more. It really is.
He felt his detractors by exposing his good diaper. Wonder if he even knows that my stupid ass is back to streaming. Maybe he was sleeping during that announcement. I was told about it. Burdock. I saw the announcement. Then again, I figured that you would come back. You said you were going to come back mid-November anyway. It's not even mid.
I have a single strand of hair on my forehead. Still do. That strand of
You know what? 1 second.
Still do.
I came early. I came early. Phrasing. Yep, there it is. I want that one. I'm taking that shot. I'm taking that. That's mine now. That's a creepy ass thing. Like, imagine looking outside your window and then you see this.
That strand of hair did not want to cooperate. I don't even know if it worked.
There was no hair on it at all. His skin is patchy. Yeah, it's very patchy. Like a little bit of light coloring there, darker there, dark, but mostly it's pink. Seated bastard. Batman signaled it. No. Just imagine.
No,
he's
here's
like
the other
doing
thing too. Like the
Batman
5K
theme.
has to be a contribution. It has to be like a reputable contribution. Now, someone does a $5,000 tip because they're just gonna charge that shit back. I'm not stupid. You know, I'm not fucking dumb. It would have to be like through a clearance process. So it would have to be like through YouTube. So that way we know I'm gonna get it. It's not, oh, I'm gonna pull it back after you fucking provide the videos. It would be, I make sure I get the money and then you get the videos.
So if you give him a $5,000 tip, immediately going to be charged back. But yet Thomas gave him $1,600 via PayPal, via tip. And yet that went through just fine. No issues there, right? Saturday is shower day, probably for him. And it's not shower day, it's cologne day. Yeah, real money for fake push-ups.
You can't charge back Bitcoin.
Is Thomas still around? Yeah. He comes around every once in a while on his stream, but he doesn't really give money as much.
If someone did a $5,000 contribution on YouTube, I'd only get around $3,000. So you'd have to actually do like $7,000. You do like a $7,000 super chat, and then I would get $5,000 out of it. Then I would give you the workout videos. There you go.
Immediately begging for more money. Give me $5,000. Oh, wait, there's cutbacks for that. Give me $7,000 instead.
Or, I guess, technically, you could do it via subs on Kick or kicks on Kick. Actually, I don't even think kicks are refundable. I think in the case of kicks, since you've already purchased the kicks from Kick, the transaction was between you and Kick, not between you and the person. So if you buy the kicks and technically you send the kicks, I'm going to get them no matter what.
This I'm going to call bullshit. I'm pressing X'd out for this one. Remember when he said this whole thing about Kick? And apparently he made up a point where his analytics, he can see if they charged, that he got chargebacks on Kick or not. But now all of a sudden, they'll go through no matter what, so they won't get charged back. Huh. Hey, Phil, whatever happened to the chargebacks on Kick, Phil? Whatever happened to that being shown on the analytics? I thought you don't get charged back on Kick, right? I thought you had to deal with chargebacks on there, right? Right?
So maybe you could do it that way. Because you could do 50,000 kicks. So someone would have to send 10 sets of 50,000 kicks. And that would be 5K. And then...
Hey, Phil, didn't you say you have one that goes up to 50,000?
I would record and send you the workout videos.
Oops. Don't buy kits, just use Smoky Pepe's. I
didn't even know that. Pepsi fan says...
I do have the Smoky Pepe in the chat. Bam them.
Super Chat's max at 500, and there's even a $2,000 weekly spending limit. I wasn't aware of that. That's interesting. That's right. LTG had a situation where Kick charged him back for subs. Someone had dropped like 1,000 subs on him, and then they charged them back.
He is a scumbag.
In this case, that's why I think the kicks would be the safer way to do it, because I don't think kicks are refundable at all.
Uh-huh. Sure. Sure there, Philly boy.
Okay, well, I do have to get out of here. I'll give you 5 more minutes, guys, of my time. Then I really have to leave. So, last chance.
And then here comes more desperation.
Anyone who wants to contribute, anyone who wants to ask a question or whatever.
More desperation.
Now is the time. We're currently at 80 of support. I thank you for that. Again,
who sends money to see Phil do exercises? Ryan would.
It sucks that we didn't hit a goal tonight, but what can you do? I tried to entertain you as much as I possibly could with lost time, and I hope that you enjoyed the stream regardless. Tomorrow, I promise you, we will be back.
No refunds like Bernie Sanders. He's no longer asking for emotional support.
On track.
Or financial support. He's no longer asking.
We'll have a...
Goddamn, I can't even do Bernie Sanders right. Will sound like Nixon.
Major stream of Mortal Kombat, Mythology Sub-Zero, and over 2 hours of Tormented Souls 2 gameplay on the late stream. We will make good progress, okay?
Oh, no, trust me. His desperation comes out more here. Skip.
Only something that I would want.
Wait, what? What was this?
A new chair is...
Hold on. Man who doesn't get enough time with his wife is doing the forbidden mats for workout videos.
Definitely something that I would want. The problem is with the new chair, a lot of the stuff they sell is not great, and it's always kind of a risk. Like
curse fetish style workout videos. Ugh.
we're saying if I get a new chair, I should actually pay a lot of money to get a really good one. But if I drop a lot of money on a chair, then I can't really get anything else. You know what I mean? Like, let's say I dropped $500 on a new chair. I could do that, but then I'm not going to be buying controllers. I'm not going to be buying other things that I had in mind. You know,
Phil, you do realize that some gaming chairs out there run as little as like $100, right? You could just do that.
Saying like,
didn't someone send you this chair and it costs like around $250?
A lot of money.
That
So-
shirt makes him so fat. He's bloated.
Oh, I guess we'd have to see. I definitely wonder if there's like a really good.
His leg is bouncing up and down. He spent $125 on a fucking Street Fighter cardigan. I thought it was $175, not $125.
Chairs, office chairs that go on sale on
No,
Black Friday.
we'll get to that, Dad. I was gonna get to that. God fucking damn it.
Amazon, I have no idea.
Ruining my fun.
I would think probably just junk. They probably have the crappy ones on sale.
Meh. Even worse. Absolutely.
Yeah, that is true. Dab Hands, he says, remember, you do need a new laptop app.
Correction. Here's the thing about that cardigan. Did he say that he had that before? Or did he just flat out say, I'm rocking a new cardigan?
As well, you're right. This touchpad is really starting to frustrate me. To get this touchpad to work as a right click, I have to smash the absolute far right-hand side of the pad as hard as I can, as far right as I can go. It used to be actually left side is left click, right side is right click. Now the right click, like, it's insane to get it to work. It's ridiculous. Connor did a $5 super chat. Do I plan to play Dispatch? To be honest, Connor, probably not. Taking a look at all the other games that are available right now, I don't think I'm very interested in Dispatch.
Even though he had some interest in Dispatch, and he did like the stupidest thing. He was like talking about Dispatch, and he said something completely dumb with this.
Nothing has really, won me over with that game that I would want to play it.
Even though the whole thing with Dispatch, though, what I will say, it does capture the same charm and the same like feel as like playing the first season of The Walking Dead and the Wolf Among Us. It did capture that same feel when it came to the story and its writing. It did really good there. Also, I do know when it comes to this game, the only thing about Dispatch is that people become horny for the demon. That's it.
There's some controversy behind it. People are saying that there's a lot of liberal stuff in it. And
by the way, this part here,
I would want to play it. I've heard
he can't afford a new controller. Doesn't sound extremely successful. Oh, absolutely, Goody. What's up, man?
There's some controversy behind it. People are saying
controversy. I've heard no controversies about Dispatch. I've heard no controversies.
Saying that there's a lot of liberal stuff in it. And
liberal stuff? What liberal stuff are you talking about? He seems to think that Dispatch has politics in it. It doesn't. What?
Listen, I don't know if it's true.
It's not. You're just making shit up.
But this year, if you haven't noticed, I've tried to stay away from games that are politically charged in any way.
How? It's not. I played all the episodes of Dispatch so far. There is nothing politically charged with that. Big Toddy.
I don't want to get...
Can't play Dispatch because there's 2 actual successful YouTubers in it. Yeah. Fucking Voice Critical and Jacksepticeye. Not gonna lie, at least those 2 in the game actually sounded good.
Into
gay, liberal, woman, liberal, piece of person of color, liberal.
Arguments with viewers about how the game is too woke and therefore they won't watch it. And they won't
it's not. Like, honestly, the entirety of that game is not woke.
Support it. That happened to me already this year with a couple of games. I'm like, I just don't want to.
Don't know what that is. Dispatch. It's made by it's the studio that had some of the people that worked on it. What was it? Telltale. They made a game that's essentially a Telltale story, or the way that it plays, like pick your choices matter type of game with superhero management. It is good. I like it. It's politically motivated because there's women in power. Oh, great.
Shit anymore. So I honestly haven't gotten a ton of requests for it. And the fact that
It got Aaron Paul in it. Yep. Aaron Paul and Jeffrey Wright. Those are like the 2 main big Hollywood actors in there. Or Bailey's in it too.
Out hearing that there's kind of that stuff in it, I'm like,
Oh yeah, Flambe is gay though. Yeah, Flambe.
I don't know, man.
Honestly, I don't like Flambe. Like, out of the entirety of the characters in the game, I don't care for Flambe. Flambe sucks.
All right. Thanks. We're at $85. Again, can we get to 100? We're right there.
I know that Phil did say that apparently it had like gay people in it. Like, huh?
We're literally right there. Can we get to
I think what happened is that he saw a picture of Phenomenon Man hugging Robert, the main character who Aaron Paul plays, and he's like in a towel. He hugs it to the point the towel falls off. He saw that and went, yep, that's gay.
100 and then end the night.
Flambe had me laughing at the bar song. Okay. Corey, you're not wrong about that. That made me laugh a little bit, as well as the when he shows up at the apartment. Those are the only 2 times where Flambe has made me laugh.
15 right now. Can we get 3 subs?
Is he gay or French? Apparently, from what I have heard, canonically, he is gay.
On Kick or a super chat or a tip. Can we just hit it? $100. That'd be great.
Matt Mercer's in it too. Yeah, he plays Shroud. Is Waterboy gay also? No, he just has a speech impediment. I don't know if he is or not.
How about this? If we hit $100, I'll do something special for everybody. All right?
Yep, it's going. Yep, going to the wish list.
So let's go. If we hit $100, I'll do something special for everyone. A one-time only kind of
Or
deal.
he probably saw the line where Moist Critical's character Sonar is like, "You gonna eat those Twinks?"
Well, you gotta do it right now because I gotta get out of here. It's already 9:40. I gotta
French. What's the difference? Incredibly snooty and very uptight. Gay, marry me so we can have super gay wedding.
All right, we have to hit it in the next minute or else it doesn't count. We have to hit $100 in the next 60 seconds or it doesn't count. Let's go.
He's the
That's
the main
art of the deal.
character.
That's correct. Will someone take me on the deal? Have something special happen? And now the next 45 seconds.
Yeah, he plays a
Time is
character.
ticking.
He plays a character in the game called Mecha Man, or Robert Robertson the Third.
Well,
I wish I was making that name up.
Will we hit 100? Or is that it? Will the opportunity pass right through our fingers and hit the floor like sands going through your hands? Is that what you want? Do you want a big sandy mess on the floor to let it pass through your fingers like that?
Okay, Anakin Skywalker, calm down.
Really what you want?
Steve Stevenson.
Well, looks like it's going to pass through our fingers 'cause we only have
Filson.
about 25 seconds left. Can't get 3 subs. Can't get a single $15 super chat.
Oh yeah, by the way, this gets worse.
In 5, 1. Wait, Slayer says, wait, let me help. Slayer wants to do it.
Immediately, the Singaporean propagandist decides to say, "Let me help." No.
Slayer's telling me to stop counting.
Jack Jackson.
He wants to hit it.
Felipe Salter.
Shut the fuck up!
No, trust
All right,
me.
hold on.
I'm keeping the begging
No, I really
here.
have to go, though. I really have to go, so hopefully...
I'm keeping the begging here for a good reason, because he immediately does like the most scummiest of things, and also the most pig roachy.
Happen.
Or Iron Man War Machine.
Singapore,
Recommend.
save us. Stop the count. Stop the count.
I thought you weren't political, Phil.
Slayer did $20 Singaporean. I think that's enough. Let me double check. I do think that's enough.
Albertsons.
Yes, it is enough. It's $15.32. All right, you ready? So, $15.32 is the top super chat of the night. Okay? That gets us to $100. Now, here's what I'm going to do, because I'm a man of my word. So, if you remember, this is night 2 that all my streaming got screwed up. Yesterday, we were going to do Ninja Gaiden 2.
I don't think I do mailing.
Last minute, I changed my mind. I said, let's just do a chill with Phil.
Slayer wants it. Oh, bet he does.
And I chilled with you guys for 2.5 hours. We had a great time, and you guys supported me in droves. I made over $200 last night on a Chill with Phil stream.
Yep, this is, if you can kind of get what's going with this, you'll understand what he's doing here.
Tonight, in only the hour and 20 minutes that we just spent with each other, you guys just supported me with another 100. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say, these nights were all screwed up. It's nobody's fault. And I'm going to say thank you guys for so much support that you have given me.
Actually, Phil, you didn't, though, because you were sitting there begging and begging and begging and begging and begging until at the very last moment, someone helps out and gives you that much money so you can hit 100.
I'm going to take the 50 from last night that was extra, and I'm going to unlodge it from that stream, and I'm going to move it over here, and I'm going to shove it up here into tonight's goal, and I'm going to say that we have hit the goal.
Yep, you got it, Mars. That's exactly what he did. He took the $50 out of that stream, which in all actuality, well, only ice kick at, yeah, cringe. Phil made about $236 the last stream he did the day before or the night before. So he's taking the $50 or $86 out of that, and he's putting it directly into this one. So that way he had $186 in quotes.
There you go.
He's done this before. Like when he was playing Call of Duty on one night stream, the day stream that he did before, he didn't hit the goal, but he really wanted to do that marathon so goddamn badly. So he just carried that over to the day stream, to the night stream.
I'm doing a carryover because we had 2 weird
Bro wants to be James Rolfe so bad. Oh yeah, he does.
ass hangout nights that should not have happened. It's not your fault. It's not my fault. It's just life happening. And sometimes in life, you got to make lemonade out of the lemons. So tonight,
which you don't even make lemonade out of anything, Phil. Instead, it looks like piss.
we're doing it here on DSP Gaming. We just hit the goal. Thank you guys for supporting me tonight. Thanks for hanging out with me here tonight.
And he didn't, though. The only reason why he wanted to, quote-unquote, hit the goal for that stream is because he wanted to eat Jollibee.
Thank you for everything. You guys are an amazing audience. It doesn't matter if things go well or go horribly. We still have a great time, and we still get that support. Thank you for chilling with Phil tonight, even though it was a weird impromptu thing that wasn't planned. All right.
And that was it. That was it.
I know I got to get out of here. Thank you, guys. That means only one goal to go.
And he does hit the goal throughout the entirety of that stream. He does hit the goal, and he does eat Jollibee, and we're not watching that.
If he tries it tomorrow.
We're
Everyone,
not
thank you so
watching
much.
Education at all.
All right. I'm out of here, folks. Tomorrow, there's no podcast. It's just a little hangout session, then Mortal Kombat, Legacy Collection, Mortal Kombat Mythologies, Sub-Zero.
Yeah, then he just bails. Yep, right there, he just bails. Tells people his schedule, and then... Oh, wait, hold on. He's still here.
Hey, peace out. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, never mind. He did all that shit. Anyways, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, he did send someone over on Kick, and he told them, you better not misbehave over there. Who fucking gives a shit? Moving on. This is him with his Mortal Kombat stream. I had something in mind for this, but I forgot. Skip. What was next? Oh, he gives him a discount. Wait, where the fuck am I at when it comes? Where the fuck am I when it comes to this? Oh, I have 2 videos left. Okay, I got 2 things left for this, but I'm gonna make sure there's something else that I'm missing. What up, Demented? I'm gonna see if there's anything else that I'm missing. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Like another video that I'm missing? Nope, nothing. Okay, good. We can move on. So I have 2 videos left. 2. 2. And yeah, well, fortunately enough, it's not big. Like they're about, combine both of them together, about 31 minutes, give or take. Each time he brings the bag and the DSP tries it, it's way too big for what he got, and it's already open. He's buying probably double for what he shows on stream, probably for my wife that, or something for him to have.
Let me tell
Is that including the sleep stream? No.
you something.
Bro, I've been streaming for about over 7 hours. And apparently, I've been talking about nothing. Fuck you, bitch.
Brother. Snort, snort, snort. Toad.
Fuck Silent Assassin. Assassino.
Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Oh yeah, and I have in my fucking my big ass Bowser cup, I have a monster and it what was it, a lime agua fresca combined. Funnily enough, I barely drank out of this. I have like give or fucking take maybe a quarter missing. I've been barely drinking anything from this. Oh wait, right. I had a holiday cream vanilla Coke. That's what I had.
20 push-ups.
When's the next sleep stream? Probably the anniversary.
We don't care. LMAO says we need 20 push-ups. Then go down on your hands and your arms, your toes, and do them. Go.
They want them from you, dipshit. They want the fucking push-ups from you.
Go for it. Do 20 push-ups if you need them.
That holiday vanilla is crack. Oh, it is. It is that good. Also, I did have the Bad Apple Monster. It's actually surprisingly good. Tastes like a crisp apple. Which I didn't expect. I was expecting it to have like an artificial like green apple flavor, but it tastes surprisingly good.
So bad.
Sway, sway, sway.
You're waiting for. On delay. Pronto.
I can't even speak Spanish, you stupid pendejo.
Not say get down on your knees. I said get down on your arms and toes is what I said, because that's how you do proper.
Hold on, back this up.
If you need them so bad, your hands and your arms, your toes. AO says we need 20 push-ups. Then go down on your hands and your arms.
Go down your hands and your arms.
Your toes and do them.
And your toes. Streaming's your part-time job, and I'm all for it.
Go for it.
And then I go to sleep, and all of a sudden someone wakes me up with a what is it? Wake up. Table.
20 push-ups if you need them so bad.
The new apple flavored Fireball. No, fuck Fireball. But when the fuck did they make that apple? What, it's supposed to taste like an apple pie or something?
What are you waiting for? On delay. Pronto. I did not say get down on your knees. I said get down on your arms and toes is what I said, because that's how you do proper push-up, not on your knees. I still don't understand.
And yet you still fucking fuck the floor.
Understand how you would do one on your knees, quite frankly.
Yeah, did I just hear Peggy Hill Spanish? Si, amigo?
That would be quite awkward for me.
Carino family, you wanted to.
Jasper's great. He's downstairs. Although we just had, as I was setting up for the stream, we had a torrential
underlay
pour for about 15 minutes. It was like so heavy, the rain. I had to close the curtains because the rain was pouring in the open window. And I was like, oh, God. So I closed these curtains. Luckily, I have good curtains to do that. And it held the water back so it didn't soak my room. But
I'm pretty sure that the fucking water would be dripping onto the floor.
Jasper Kitty was super scared. Jasper gets scared of heavy rain. So he got started cowarding.
He gets scared of heavy rain. Hey, look, someone's putting on the fucking heavy rain playthrough that Phil did. Jasper looks like, no, heavy rain, no, canon de canel.
Started hiding behind the couch and stuff. Since C-Murda is on Kick, I suppose I should bring this up. We had a goal set yesterday. Here's what's been going on. Is people on Kick have said, we want text messages back in our messages for moral support. And I said, I'll just give it to you. So I did, and for some bizarre reason, when I did that, kick support dwindled for 2 nights. We had almost no kick support whatsoever for over 2 nights. And I said, well, forget it. I'm taking it away then. Then everyone started complaining. All right, well, fine. If you want us to support, let us know. Set up a goal. Let's get a goal going. We'll hit that goal, and we'll unlock those messages permanently. And I said, fine.
By the way, all that shit never happened. He got butthurt that no one was giving him money on Kick. He got rid of it, and he was like, yep, if you want them back, give me money. One person mentioned a goal. And he's taking what one person says and equates it to everybody.
If we hit this goal, you can get the messages back permanently. And I said it, 125 subs by Friday. Now, I set that goal at the beginning of yesterday.
Sure. Oh, yep. I forgot to keep that in mind. Thank you, Crample. A free service.
Here we are halfway through. 3 streams left. You want to know how many subs we got? Let me tell you.
14?
I'll tell you right now.
Well, by 2K. It only happened in his head, the conversation.
We currently have...
Probably had 20 at that point.
16 subs out of 120.
Well, I was wrong.
25. Barely 10%. So it doesn't seem like people really want the highlighted messages that much, does it? It seems like a lot of people like to complain and whine and stomp their feet and scream and be verbal in the chat about it. But then when it comes to putting their money where their mouth is and actually supporting my content, oh, they can't be bothered. Well, then you're not going to get the messages.
And again, it looks like you're just breaking terms of service by doing all this gay shit by saying, oh, nope, if you don't give me money, then I'm not going to enable the fucking free service for you all. I'm going to kill my own engagement on my own Kick channel by turning something off to bring up engagement and watch time. Great.
Sorry, I gave them to you for free. And then
he looks like the skinny gay teacher from 90s cartoons. Which one?
Started withholding.
Hi, everyone on Kick. Phil means your future step cuck. Yep. Totally not a psychopath either. No.
Contributions. And I said, well, fuck that. And I undid them. And now, sorry. You know, you get them back if we hit the goal. If not, well.
Yeah, sorry that you fucking broke asses are poor. You should have given me money.
Bad.
Oren, thanks for the $1.99. I appreciate it. Today is King Jet's triumphant return. I know. He came in early. It's like, did you know? I don't think he knows. I was told about it in advance. So I know.
The truth is, with the amount of people that we actually get on the Kick streams, which is on average anywhere between 80 to 100 almost every stream.
Ratburn would destroy Phil in the... Oh, from Arthur. Oh, no. Oh, no. What if he actually wears this, but it's yellow? Immediately, the Arthur theme song starts playing. When you're walking down the street or a pig road you don't want to meet.
Some streams are a few...
And the tractors along with each other.
Less, like maybe 67, depending on the game. But in general, with the audiences that I get, and it's not always the same audience, if everyone had a sub, just for yourself.
He looks like Arthur if he doesn't have a drop.
Right now, started doing subs, we'd hit the goal already.
Give me money. By the way, he does hit the goal for this stream, but I don't care. And I say, tip. Hey, better tip me on the stream. Or else my wife and I can't eat.
So there you go. It actually, this is funny. It's actually close enough to my skin that actually shows off my muscle tone. Like, look.
Nope, there's no muscle tone in that fucking shirt.
You can actually see my tricep.
Show your moves.
If I flex, you can almost see my bicep through, which is weird. Usually a sweater you can't, but this one.
You can't. You still can't.
You kind of can.
You can't.
And ow.
Dumbass. It's way along with the... God damn it, Crample. That's better than what I expected.
See, I'm so angry.
It's way along with the... God damn it. I had a lyric and I couldn't think of it. Thank you, Crample.
I smash things with my hands on stream.
How are you supposed to see muscle tone through fabric? Like, if it's a really tight shirt, that I can understand. I can understand that, but you can't tell it with this. Whip him out. You flex that fat.
And, It's very comfortable. It's a very comfortable cardigan. I love it.
That does not look comfortable at all. It looks like it itches.
So I'll be wearing this from time to
Whip
time.
them out.
So what happens when I flex? I lose control. I become like the Hulk. I just start smashing things around me. It's very embarrassing, actually.
No, we already saw that before. The Butthead made a video of controller smash. Come on, Slam, and welcome to the fucking jam. I remember that video.
Tonight, if you like classic survival horror and you want me to keep playing this game, please, by all means, support tonight's stream. I want to keep playing it. I really do.
Oh, hey, look, Gareth is back.
And I would love to keep it alive.
Terms of service have been breached at least 10 times in the whole time that he's been partner on Kick. Too many times.
So let's hit that goal tonight.
No, he won't do that, Blue. He won't.
We'll get started. All right, shall I show you guys?
And then he'll be like, I'm not Review Tech USA. Go pay him money. He'll show you his titties.
The sweater now, because people wanted to see the sweater. So this is my Street Fighter sweater that I bought 7+ months ago, and it showed up, and then I had it.
7+ months ago. I highly doubt that it was 7+ months ago. I think he bought it on his day off one time last week.
In storage for like 7-8 months until it was finally cool enough to wear it.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Okay, bear with me because there's so little room here to turn around. This is actually a pain to do.
No. Oh, God, no.
Here you go.
Phil, no! Phil, no! No!
Gay!
Gay.
You zesty ass bitch! You fucking gay bitch!
I'm very gay.
No!
You are so gay.
Phil! No! Why did he mount the chair? He looks like he's about to
Why
pose.
are you doing this to me?
He's about to pose, and he's like about to twerk on the goddamn chair. No!
You fucking gay bitch!
No! He's about to twerk on Rambo, and you just got served.
You fucking gay bitch!
Pretty cool, huh?
No, it's not.
Sorry for our awkward.
Gay! You ain't beating the gay allegations, boy!
I'm sure that looked, but it's so hard to turn around in this chair. Okay. So how is your penis?
He asked Ryan after he did that pose.
So before we begin, can we
Giddy up, cowboy?
get...
Oh, God. Fuck you. Fuck you. No. 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 If someone dares tell him next time he wears a cowboy hat, I will fucking find you.
some support? Can we get our first sub over on Kick tonight? Can we get some kicks over on Kick? Can we get another super chat? Maybe our first...
Straddle that saddle. It's got a love handle. I'm dead already.
Tonight we had no tips whatsoever tonight.
Someone call Crenshaw Pete.
Can we get our first membership of the night?
Make this into an email. No. I would if I could get rid of that fucking mic.
Let's get a little bit of initial support rolling for Tormented Souls 2, and then we'll jump right into the game. But let's get a tiny bit just to get that flowing.
He made sure Ryan gooned to that. Oh, he probably did all right.
You get that, get the runner running. You know what I mean?
Love handles for when Cat is wearing the pants. Imagine Derek watching that. Probably is.
So nothing. We're going to get nothing? Okay.
Well, welcome to Ram Ranch.
We're going to get nothing. I get the feeling tonight is going to be rough because last time we didn't hit the goal for this game, and I am nervous. I want to keep playing this game.
Hitting hits the goal after crying about it.
I hit a lot, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. I will be upset if we don't hit the goal tonight and then the game is ending, but I hope that's not the case.
Fell asleep.
Can you get a different reward than channel points messages? Yes, you can get DSP Tries It as well. When we hit 10 goals, you could also have an episode of DSP Tries It Thai Food. So
when he gets $1,500.
There you go. Double reward.
Bam. Tormented Soul is Phil's stripper. Shut up.
Are you kidding me? What is going on? I need to use a
Cannibal is showing up for the special, right? So if Cannibal to dine on.
Hey, Phil, did you click on the game?
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, he ate me! He fucking ate me! Ate the cheese, man!
And when he did this, apparently, it had it set to where it played the video.
He ate the cheese, man, and we got a star. I want to be a murderer.
Why is it playing a video in another tab and not the game? Is that what was wrong? Yeah, I think that's what was wrong is...
Click on the game, Phil.
I can't even get out. What is this?
Big mode.
I think the controller was somehow tied to this window.
He's a
I don't
game
know why
girl.
it would have been. But it wouldn't work with the game.
1500 for a
Close
bison
Steam entirely
twerk.
and reboot Steam. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Is
Maybe
it
a
set up in
couple push-ups
window
would fix the
mode?
problem. Maybe a couple subs would, though. Send a couple subs might fix that problem easily.
Dude, shut the fuck up. Stop begging.
What the fuck? Are you fucking for real?
It probably is in Windows mode. Oh, no, Vanguard. I know how much that shirt costs. I know how much it costs. It costs $175. I know how much it costs. I move like that when I first wake up.
I got it to work. I turned it off and on again, and now it works. Okay. No, I did not see Wings ate a salad on stream yesterday. Well, good for him. Good for him for eating a salad and eating healthier.
Good for him. He took my advice seriously.
Maybe he actually did take some of my advice to heart.
No, he fucking didn't, Phil. He probably likes salads. Shut it.
Who knows, right? Mojito Kitty says, man, if we were just doing Chill with Phil for a third night in a row, I would have $500 in contributions already. Well, Mojito Kitty, here's the funny part.
Yeah, he did, Virgil. $175 to look like future Derek. Nice job. Good for you, buddy.
That you're here, so you could still contribute.
That is something that I wouldn't even pay that much for. Like, honestly, I think, like, $40 for a t-shirt is too much. Like, I get it. There's, like, a lot of work put into it, the material used for it, but that's just too fucking much.
Give the support, even though I'm not doing Chill with Phil. We can pretend like we are.
Yeah, he does look like a Walmart greeter.
You can still send some subs. So go ahead and please send some subs over right now. Thank you. Guys, we're currently at $30 to support. If you like classic survival horror, please support my Tormented Souls 2 playthrough here. I'll be honest. You guys know me. I'm honest. I feel
Okay, PWR, calm fuck down.
like the game is getting too complex, too many directions, too many ways to go.
Phil, this is just like the old games of yore, you know, Resident Evil and Silent Hill, right? I thought you liked games like this. So why are you complaining that it's too overly complicated? For you, if you weren't playing this with your handheld, you would have had a bad time with this. Yeah, welcome to Costco. We love you.
Too many items, too many half-finished puzzles.
Hey, why is there a greeter in your mall?
At any given time in a game like this, you should be working towards like 1 or 2 objectives. You shouldn't be working towards 12. And right now I feel like I'm working towards 12 things and I just don't know.
I mean, yeah, you have to do that, Phil. You have to work on objectives. You gotta find certain items to combine to get another item to use on a key mechanic or a key item, and then get the item, go back to where you need to use that key item, and boom, move forward.
What to do in each. And what's going to happen is, in my mind, I'm going to
Movie theater worker uniform. So he's an usher then.
forget about half the stuff.
He looks like a Nintendo cartridge. He kind of does.
Okay. What? Listen to this.
What's up, DMizer? Yeah, hello, welcome to Walmart. Get your shit and get out.
You need to go all the way back to the dining room.
Thanks, chat.
Dining room? I haven't been to the dining room. I couldn't get past this area. Listen to this. You need to go to the dining room with the keypad that has no power. The cassette tape has batteries. You can use batteries in the keypad. What?
Yeah? What's your point?
Can you name one keypad on the planet that would run on AA batteries?
Phil, it's a video game. Stop asking questions.
That doesn't make any sense. Okay, everybody.
Substitute teacher drip.
I'm going to very briefly take a break to just stretch my legs and use the restroom, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And then we'll continue on. But guys, right now, we're at $32 to support for Tormented Souls 2. You want to know the truth? That's about what happened last time we played this game, too.
Yeah, and then you had that crash out over kick messages.
It was pretty slow going.
Discworld would destroy this man.
And then what ended up happening was, if I remember correctly, we ended the night at around $75. But then, after the fact, someone who couldn't be there said they wanted to support the playthrough and dropped a big contribution like the next day. There's no guarantee that's going to happen. And we shouldn't bank on that either. It should be the people
who actually retard the cheap ones.
Here and enjoying the playthrough should support it.
Retard the
right
cheap
now,
ones.
we have almost 200 viewers on YouTube. We have 90 plus viewers on Kick. So we have a good audience here.
Yeah, a good audience. Looking at that, looking at mine. Yeah, good audience, right?
Please, if you're here and you're enjoying tonight's stream, support the stream. Let's get some subs over on Kick, of which we have literally...
Yeah, it's called a thermostat, not a keypad.
0.
Yeah, I know thermostats have, like, AAA or AA batteries, but... okay.
0 subs. Can we get some kicks over on Kick? Can we get a super chat? Can we get a tip? Guess how many tips we have tonight? One
Cry about
tip
it.
for $3.
Cry.
So let's get some support rolling for classic survival horror. I'll be back in just a minute. We'll continue on with Tormented Souls 2.
Cry.
Okay, I'm back. So let's see what support I received during that brief break to get the momentum back for tonight's stream.
I have received. He has received something, all right. You know what he received? Here's what he received.
Hamster.
Tormented Souls 2, I received absolutely nothing.
Yeah!
Nothing. Can we get some kind of support for the stream right now, please? Anything. It could literally be anything. It could be a super chat.
No,
It could
you're
be a
good,
tip.
Lindy.
It could be a membership. It could be a sub. Our first sub of the night on Kick. It could be some Kicks on Kick.
Beg.
Let's go.
Beg. Skip.
Let's go. Come on.
Skip.
All right, we got some support. I appreciate that. Please, let's keep it coming. As you're attending the stream, as you're enjoying the stream tonight, please support it. Again, to actually get a sub on Kick tonight would be nice. I don't
The
know.
guy who hates Kino Casino, he sure has a hard-on for the let's get some support shtick he stole for them. Yeah, pretty much, Quiet Engine. Yes. From the people that he hates, he loves taking their gimmicks.
Why Kick, what's been going on again recently. The whole idea was to try to rally support to get messages for moral support, and no one's really supported that this week, so.
Yep. Good on you, Kick, for not buying in.
Okay.
And then the
Sorry.
fucking, like, what was it? The regulars come by and it ruins the vibe.
Or your wife took your pay away? What, is your wife like a giant roided Amazonian bodybuilder? Did she, like, break your legs and take your money? We talking.
Hold on. Backing this up for a moment.
Okay. Sorry your wife took your pay away? What, is your
Sorry your wife took your pay away. I think they're talking about your wife, Phil.
wife like a giant roided Amazonian bodybuilder? Did she, like, break your legs and take your money? We talking
So you're looking at people like that and you're thinking that women look like men.
about?
Yeah, jokes about other people's wives. Now I can just imagine. You think I'm a failure because I go home to Starla at night? Forget about it.
What on earth are you talking about? You're out of your mind.
Cat's a giant. Yeah, she's a giant bitch.
Anyway. All right, we're going to continue.
Love how he won't give this shit a break when it's the holidays. Oh, absolutely.
All right, let's continue. Please support the stream tonight. Let's go.
Yeah, you let a woman dictate your finances? What are you, fucking gay?
Hey, everybody.
Fellas, is it gay for women to help with your finances? Fellas, is it gay?
Welcome back. Everyone else, I hope you're
What
enjoying.
up, Wordplay Dojo? I told you that you're loving the stream. Now you need to reward me with money for that entertainment. No. No.
Tormented Souls
Comments
2.
and patience.
If you consider contributing to the stream, I would appreciate it. The goal is 150 to raise tonight. We're at 50. Please, anything helps.
Nah. Honestly, it's actually good. Like, if you're in a relationship or married, it's always good to have someone help out with your finances. Because
You
they at least
fucking
know.
gay bitch.
They at least know. That's actually a good thing. It's like, okay, we need to prioritize our money here, here, and here. Because if it's someone like me, hey, I bought this Lego set that cost $300.
We have
Fellas, is it gay to watch? Yes, it is.
0 sub support on Kick and very few Kicks. It would be great to get some Kick viewers to support tonight.
Yeah, it's so much easier when you got someone else's input. Yeah, exactly. No, you're good, Blue.
But anything is appreciated. If you're watching on YouTube, wherever you're watching, a super chat, a
Fellas, is it gay to like women?
membership, a tip, a sub, a gifted sub, some Kicks. Let's go, please. Support survival horror. I love survival horror.
Call me flum gay.
One of my favorite genres.
What if your wife is a write at Amazon? If my wife was Blonde Blazer from Dispatch, I'd be happy. She could have my money. Now, I'm not going to say anything. It's a spoiler.
So I am enjoying this game quite a lot, and I want to keep playing it.
Just be careful. It's the right woman. True. You're not wrong about that, Catsper. Fellas, is it gay to beg? Yes. It is gay to beg. Like Phil.
GXXR says you never said hi to me. Well, then I will continue to not say hi to you.
What a cunt.
I received
Yeah, it's also a friendship.
an incredibly generous contribution tonight. I received a $100 tip from Troy Smith.
You know, the same motherfucker that came by during the first stream of Tormented Souls during the day and say he couldn't make it because he likes watching it during the night stream. That same guy. The one that goes by quote-unquote Nico Bellic. I think he got rid of the whole Nico Bellic shtick. Fellas, did you know that Vanguard likes obsessing people having sex changes to be called a lesbian? Because I didn't know until he just admitted it. Well, my girlfriend's more like a Visigal anyway. Blonde Blazer. She's got to do her to-do list too. Yeah, it's another Ryan. Yeah, thanks, Ryan.
Wait, what?
Does he want to go bowling, cousin? No.
That's not what I clicked. I clicked this. Something's going on screwing up when I click on this one. There we go. Well, you can get your gobbler turkey first, and that was an accident. I was
no greedy piggy, but you are
supposed to click that. I was supposed to click this.
If it's the Final Fantasy. Yep.
Crazy confusion last night where we were going to play it tonight, and I very, very much enjoy that. So thank you for horror.
I'm just skipping all that because it's just him saying, yeah, we could have played this, but I was so pissed off about my cream.
Like I have, right? Thank you. So Troy, thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, with that incredibly generous contribution from Troy.
You probably missed. We've seen you shoot on mouse and keyboard.
Tonight.
Oh, wait. You shot out mouse and keyboard?
Hey, guess what? We're in the last 15 minutes of the stream, everyone. So the home stretch. If you like the stream tonight, it would be great if you could support it in some way. If you're watching on demand on YouTube and you enjoy the video, maybe give it a like, leave some comments, or maybe a super thanks.
I was supposed to click this. Hold on. What was I supposed to click again? Oh, I know what I was supposed to click.
Anything appreciated. Thank you guys for hanging out with me.
Oh, man. I see another boomer.
Tormented Souls 2. And thanks to those who helped me because the game is pretty cryptic in a lot of ways. But thanks for
it's supposed to be like Resident Evil or Silent Hill, the older games. No shit, it's gonna be cryptic.
helping me out so I don't get stuck.
And
you get a kiss tonight?
Socks.
Sure, go find your mom. She'll kiss you. Probably the only.
What?
And you get a kiss tonight? Sure, go find your mom. She'll kiss you.
What the fuck? Why are you obsessed with people and their moms, Phil? What the fuck?
Probably the only person who'll kiss you.
I'm pretty sure your mom never kissed you.
Person now says, well, that hurts because my mother's actually dead. Then she can't say no. There you go.
Excuse me. The fuck did you just say?
What the fuck?
Person now says, well, that hurts because my mother's actually dead. Then she can't say no. There you go. Now you know who'll kiss you.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
All right. Anyway.
Hey, Phil, isn't your mom dead?
Anyway.
I got the drip going.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, that got dark quickly. Yeah, Mr. Master of Hunt. Yeah, you come into the part with this, and you're like, what?
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, fuck the sickos.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
Bill never looked for a wife instead of replacement for his mom. Yeah, that's how he got Cat.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
I'm telling you, he's Ed Gein too. What's that? Oh, it's just my stream. I was like, what's next? Oh, this is the last video. This is him now demanding more money, but now he's putting it on a discount.
Snort, snort, snort.
There's a necrophiliac, I guess. Here's the thing with Ed Gein, though. I don't think Ed Gein fucked any dead bodies. Because when asked about it, when he was brought in and asked about it, he said no. He said that he doesn't do that when he was embalming them. Yeah, fuck the Ed Gein show on Netflix that took that and just made it worse.
Why are you doing this to me?
I know I said some fucked up jokes, but even I have my limits. I think we all do. What the hell's your problem, you sociopath? Fucking sick in the head. Phil is very stupid. That's just it. Yeah, he is.
Snort, snort. I got the drip going.
So there's something that
again, fuck the goddamn Ed Gein story. Fuck that entire show. Because I thought it was going to be good because it's Ed Gein. It's an interesting story. How he inspired things like Psycho, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, things of that sort, pop culture, as well as Jax Teller being Ed Gein. But when you watch more and more of it, you don't like yourself at the very end of it because you hate the entirety of it. I hate the entirety of it.
I want to call everyone's attention.
Yeah, he made furniture out of them. Yeah, that's the one thing that he did. He had an interest with taking the bodies and making furniture out of them. Yeah. Well, Memory Lee, I'm finally back from a month-long holiday. I expect Phil to baffle me again. Oh, he definitely will.
Attention to, particularly if you were watching live on Kick right now.
I don't want to talk about it, Crample. I just don't. Immediately, I'm just thinking about that stupid show, and I was like, what the fuck?
This week.
He skinned people and made furniture out of them and kept the room of his mom clean. Yeah, he did.
We had people earlier.
That's my mother in there. I'm going out, mother.
In the week.
That's how Charles Hunnam made fucking Ed Gein's like, mother, I'm going out to play. Don't wait up, mother. And I'm like, dude, no. Mindhunter is so much better. I agree.
Campaigning. Phil,
a lot of it's fabricated if you actually look into it. Oh, absolutely it is. Ed Gein did not help out in the FBI at all. That part, totally fabricated. He never really had a sexual relationship with another woman at all. You know, that one girl was like telling Ed Gein to do all that shit? Never happened.
Text messages back for moral support. And
it's really not hard to imitate that voice, Crample. It's like, Mother, stop yelling at me, Mother. It's like you're making him sound like weak and pathetic. Like, I didn't mind Jax Teller as Ed Gein, but after a while, I'm kind of like, meh. Just meh.
I said, nah, I don't think so.
Nah, fuck you.
People were like, well, listen, if you want to, you know, if it's a problem.
He had never had sexual relations with that woman. He never did. I should know, I'm Bill Clinton. I did not have the googity with that shmoogity.
You don't just want to give it back. Then set a goal.
Yeah, it's kind of like Napoleon Dynamite, though. But Napoleon Dynamite was like, whatever I feel like I want to do. God, idiot.
Set a goal for support. And if we hit that goal.
I definitely like the first 2 seasons more. That's the thing, though. When I watched the Jeffrey Dahmer one, at first I was like, meh. Like, Evan Peters does play a good Jeffrey Dahmer, but I wasn't invested into the series. Now I kind of want to go back and watch the first 2 seasons, because at least those are better. Because if you look at the reviews of the Ed Gein story, mostly negative. People are saying that the first 2 seasons are better.
Give us the text messages back. I said, all right, so I set a goal. It was
the
3
text messages. Give us our text messages back.
Days ago.
I did like the callback to Mindhunters. Yeah, that one guy, I forgot who he played. Didn't he play the guy that had like an obsession with feet and shoes? That guy?
And if we can hit 125 subs on Kick by the end of the week, I would give the text messages back, okay? As of yesterday, we had 18 subs. So we still had.
Now, Kat, I set a goal for you to put on 20 pounds this week, so you didn't hit the goal.
112 to go? No. 102 to go. 102. No.
Jeffrey Brutos, thank you.
7 to go. I have no.
That's
my
the
brain
guy.
is like mush right now. Why can't
I thought
I
it was Jerry.
107? No. Yes, 107. So I said, hey, if we get 107 more subs by the end of Friday.
No, you said originally it was 125. Then you hit 16, and then you did it more. Now you're making it go less and less and less. $650 for the ability to type. Yep, sounds fair.
I'll give you back.
Whatever form D's nuts.
The text messages. Did it make the sound effect? I didn't hear it, but maybe my volume is down. As long as it's making the sound effect and you guys can hear it, let me know. If not, I gotta fix it. Okay?
I hate the sound effects that he uses for those fucking animations in quotes, or for the pop-ups. I really don't like his sound effects.
I didn't really hear it that time. So
careful, Phil. Might cut down the internet next. Oh no.
Today was going to be the final day to see if we could get. You didn't hear it. Today was going to be the final day to see.
Dahmer is actually different because he has a lot of body counts. That's true. He did. He was also a cannibal. Ed Gein actually did kill people, but he was suspected of killing others too.
If we could hit.
I don't know. I don't know why. Yeah, Jerry.
This
no, you're
goal.
good, Virgil.
And as I'm booting up for today's stream, oh, the sound volume was 30%.
Albert Fish was a horrible person. I had no idea that Albert Fish existed until I listened to the last podcast on the left. And yeah, he's a fucking terrible person.
I'll up it a little bit because it does sound pretty low. I'll go to 44%. Maybe now you guys will be able to hear it better. Okay.
Crample, are you talking about the Monsters anthology? Or are you talking about something else? Because the one with the Hernandez brothers, I heard that one was... I might give that a watch.
I was setting up the stream and I was about to get started. Someone said, well, it looks like we didn't...
The Death Grip song that references him. I forgot that Ed Gein had some songs that referenced him, yeah.
Hit the goal. I said, what do you mean? It's still Friday. They said, well, the goal's gone. Oh, see, I don't use the goals, honestly. I don't on Kick, so I didn't understand. I'd set it up to expire today rather than for today to be the final day. So that's my fault. I
screwed Albert Fish. Albert Fish is like really fucked up.
Screwed it up. So this morning, I set it up again, but I did everyone a solid. I said, all right, listen. 107 subs probably will not happen today.
I will do everybody a solid, and I'm not going to charge you a shitload of money to turn on the text messages. Okay, yeah, doing everybody a solid, huh? Javier was amazing in season 2. Isn't that the same Javier that played in No Country for Old Men? Was it Anton?
Being honest, I don't think it's reasonable. So I gave you guys a discount.
That's
I
trash.
said, all right.
Yeah, that's trash boat. That's not your Rigby is not your name. It's now trash boat.
I'm going to now make this.
Okay, I have a hot take when it comes to No Country for Old Men. I don't care for that movie. I thought that movie was all right. I think the only good thing about it was Javier Bardem playing Anton. I thought that was the only good thing about the movie. That's it. Everything else, meh. But then again, it's made by the Coen brothers. Like, I like Coen brothers movies. I love Fargo. I like Oh Brother Where Art Thou. Those are great movies. The Big Lebowski. Those are great. I like those movies. No Country for Old Men, it's good, but it's not my favorite one. Just saying. What an asshole, Phil, I mean.
Lower, a lot more reasonable. If we can get 75 subscriptions today on Kick, by the end of today, between this stream of poker...
Raising Arizona. That was another one, too. What was that other one that had Oscar Isaac in it? Was it, I forgot what his name. Shit. It had Oscar Isaac in it. He played the main character. Nah, bro, the dialogue is amazing. No Country for Old Men. True. Again, I like Anton as a villain. He did really good. That's why I liked it.
Come on, and tonight's a late stream.
Oh, yeah, 75 subscriptions. Yep, he lowered it.
Of Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. You can have your text messages back for moral support. So let's get that support flowing. Let's get it going. Let's get our first sub of the day. Then let's get a second sub of the day. Then let's get another 50 gifted subs on top of that. And we'll almost be there.
Well, what's that?
Let's go. What's wrong?
Yeah, honestly, the bros together, you can't go wrong. This is true. When the Coen brothers are together, you cannot go wrong with that. But with the other movies, like if you separate them together, like separate them apart, they can make some decent movies. But it's not the same. It's just not. Also, fire sale. Let's go. Instead of 107, $75. Yeah, 75. So give me $375.
Scam. What are you talking about? It's a steal. It's a discount.
It's not. You're demanding people to give you money regardless for something that's supposed to be free.
It was.
And someone said, "Is this going to be a running gag?" It's free.
It's to be 100, 107. Now it's 75. I'm giving you the
heads or tails. Yeah, tails. Oh, I'm dead anyway.
Deal of a lifetime here.
Yeah, what a steal. 7 Seal is bays. Just watch it and don't go look up spoilers. All right.
You tell me another person who, out of the kindness of their heart, is just going to lower something that you have to pay by like 130, 40 bucks.
No one does that, Phil, because they don't demand a price for something that's free. It's like going to the fucking store and seeing the free samples, and a kind old lady goes, "Oh, would you like to try this sample of sausage we have here?" "Oh, this sausage, okay." They take the sample, try it, like, "Oh, this is actually pretty good sausage." "Well, that'll be $100 for the sample." No one does that.
Out of nowhere. When you have a electric bill, does the electric company call you and say, "Hey, Bob, guess what? Today, we're taking $130 off your electric bill just like that because we feel like it"?
Phil, most of the time they'll do that if there's something that happens. Like if you're going through like a tropical storm and you're without power for like a week, yeah, that's the one exception that they will actually lower your electric bill. Or in some cases, you can have rewards. You know, you build up rewards, you use it, and you can actually get off to $100 off your bill. Ain't that a steal?
How about you go to the gas station, you pull out the gas, but you put it into your gas, you start filling your gas, and all of a sudden it says, "This fill-up's free, it's on us, bro."
Again, all this shit that you're talking about, and don't say bro ever again, Phil, because you sound like a fucking faggot when you do so.
Bruh.
Phil, none of these things that you're doing equates to what you're doing. Just saying. Extra rewards, not fisting the pig.
Ever happen? Did you ever go to
a gas prices went up after the storm here? That sucks.
Restaurant and sit down and eat some delicious steak with all the fixins, the sides? Oh man,
I thought you can't have steak, Phil, because gout.
They said roasted carrots and mashed potatoes. Oh my god, look at this.
Also, roasted carrots with steak. No.
Mac and cheese. And you finish.
Mac and cheese with steak. Again. No.
And then they hand you the bill, and the bill says free. Did that ever happen?
Yeah, it happens if you go with family, it's on your birthday, and they pay the bill for you.
Well,
gout potato. Like, if you're having a steak, you're having, like, either green beans with it, broccoli, or baked potato, or mashed potatoes. Or mushrooms, too. I'm not having mac and cheese and carrots with my goddamn steak. I'll just take the steak and put it on a separate plate. It's like, yeah, you can take that. That's not part of steak.
Happened on Kick today on DSP Gaming Reel.
It did not.
Bruh.
A better comparison would be a restaurant where you have to pay a lot of money before being allowed to enter. Then you also have to pay for the meal. Yeah, that would be stupid.
So
yeah, or a supermarket charging you entry. Hey, I need to go buy some groceries. $5. You want in the store? $5. Or better yet, Harvey Birdman. I'm bringing up another episode. Be efficient. So they're charging people to go out and in the building. Just $1. That's what I'm reminded of with that too. Now I want broccoli with garlic butter. That sounds good.
Let's get it going. Let's get some subs on Kick.
And automatically, you're just not funny.
Let's go. Come on.
I eat anything with steak because it's steak. Not mac. Asparagus would work better. Thank you, Lindy. A lot better. A big deep fried onion. I tell you what.
Beesbot says the gas stations don't confiscate the gas out of the car and then force us to pay to get it back. Shut your face. That didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Be quiet.
Yeah, you need your vegetables. Eat your said vegetables.
All right, that's pretty funny.
Oh, no. Trust me. Yeah, you do need your vegetables, too. Like, if you're having a good steak, you better have your vegetables with it. Asparagus, broccoli, green beans, anything that works. Potatoes works, too.
Anyway.
Supermarket DLC, the frozen aisle now available.
Will we get...
shit. How much do I have to pay for that? $20. Well, ain't worth it. I don't need anything frozen anyway.
Any support on Kick today? No, I mean it like, some days we get tons of support, and some days we get, like, nothing. And I think that's the problem. Listen, if we got consistent support on Kick, I probably would...
He was rightfully called out. He just laughed it off. Pretty much.
You back the text messages. But I'll give you a case in point.
Vegetables and soup, borscht, or whatever. Yeah, apparently those are good to have, yes. If you're making a soup, better have your vegetables with it. Like, the only time where, like, stew meat or, like, a steak meat would actually work if you're doing something with it would be a stew. That's the only exception, because it's stew. Having a steak and then carrots on the side, nah, no thank you.
Yesterday, I'm not kidding. I think we got like 2 subs all day.
Yeah, Curry, do not redeem sound.
And maybe a few kicks.
Why is he obsessed with Kick all of a sudden? He's desperate for money. He's doing whatever needs necessary to get kicks back or to get his memberships back.
That was it. Like, it's like feast or famine. Some days someone will come by and drop a bomb. It's like, holy shit. And then other days we get nothing at all.
Yeah, you get nothing at all. Stop saying we don't get anything or we get something, because the only motherfucker that's going to benefit out of it is you. That's the only person that benefits. You.
But you
don't waste a good steak in a stew in a soup. No. I was just saying, like, something that's like a steak-like substance, like stew meat. That's what I was meaning. Sorry, Crample.
Guys are still there watching. On YouTube, I can
his buddy got kicked off Kick.
Look at this.
Oh, yeah, he did. Because he was doing cocaine on stream.
It's consistent support all the time. Every day we're getting super chats, we're getting memberships, and we're getting tips from the YouTube audience. So, to be fair.
How do you know that you're not getting tips over from the Kick audience, Phil? Are you automatically assuming that they're from YouTube?
Very frank with you, yeah. If it was more...
Cat is starving. Bull fucking shit. She'll eat through the entirety of the fridge, then cry she's hungry.
More consistent, if it was more steady, I probably wouldn't have an issue giving you guys the text messages back. But
Super borscht with leftovers from chicken. That's actually not bad. One thing I will say about soup, and I know I'm derailing it a lot, but bear with me. One thing I really like when it comes to like making a chicken soup or any type of soup for that matter, it's the one dish that you can constantly refill with ingredients. You can refill it with more broth, more onion, more carrots, more whatever vegetable that you need. Don't do meat. If you do meat, cook that separate. Regardless, it is the one dish that you could constantly fill up more and more and more. That's actually one of the best things I like about soup, especially now since it's now going to become like soup weather, stew weather, chili weather, things of that sort.
Need some support from over there.
I give up. I'm sorry, Warren. I don't even use sauce on rice day. Enjoy the natural flavor. No soy sauce? How dare you?
There. You understand? So let's go. Let's get some support on Kick, and we'll see how it goes. If we get 75 subs by the end of today, you can have the text messages back. All right, let's go. Let's start that rally.
Give me my money, and I'll give back something that was supposed to be free.
Let's get it going right now. Thank you guys for the...
I love soup weather. It makes me want some chicken tortilla. Again, that's the reason why I like the colder weathers. It's soup season.
Support today. Notice that all of that support was on the YouTube side, literally. Notice, I'm just saying, calling it out. You noticed that, right?
Again, you're making up a fucking goddamn generalization that all the tips that you receive on, not tips, on PayPal, it's going to be from YouTube. It could be from Kick too, Phil. But again, you're just a dumbass that wants to assume. You love making assumptions.
We still haven't gotten our first sub of the day. We got no Kick.
Money, yeah.
Kicks, you know.
Try that regional Dutch beef stew with? Huh, might try that.
Notice this, correct? Okay.
Or better yet, one thing's egg drop soup with rice. That one's not so bad.
Alrighty then.
You want his Italian sugary soup? Fuck no.
Just a factual observation.
No, it's not. It's a bullshit exaggeration.
All right. So we got some super chats. We got a tip. We got some memberships. Let's get our first.
I bet Phil likes soup number 5. He also likes Mighty number 9.
Sub of the day. Let's get our first kicks of the day right now.
Bad assumptions. And skip.
Anyway, very nice. Thank you, Brandon.
Because he does that gay little, like, you know, the MK Dentra or the Pavlov's Dent where he points at the screen with the AI going, right now, give me money. No one gave me money.
Cope.
Oh, fuck. I forgot page. That kind of went over my head until someone said page 5. God damn it. That's fucking funny.
Today is Pokemon Day. And that means that when
it's Pokemon Day, page 5.
Play Pokemon Legends ZA for a $20 contribution, you can permanently name a Pokemon.
I don't like steak sauce unless you're having a cheap cut of meat. It's not so much of the cut of the meat. Like, you can have, like, a cheaply done ribeye, but as long as you know how to season it properly, marinate it properly, you're good. You don't really need steak, like steak sauce. Steak sauce is only there for 2 things. 1, extra flavor. Like, you can have a good medium rare steak, but the steak sauce just gives it a little bit more flavor, along with the seasoning and the marinade that you did for the steak. The second thing, dry meat. Now, if you have a well-done steak, sure, you can have it with steak sauce, but it's not going to forgive your mistake.
Whatever you want to name them, as long as it's not offensive. And that Pokemon will come into my party for today's stream.
Oh, hey, look, a Pokemon looks like Phil. What name do you have for it? Big Faggot.
And be part of the party and combat for the day. All right? So that's a $20 contribution. You get that. You become part of the playthrough permanently by naming that Pokemon.
Yeah, he did, Brent. He named one after Cobes, which is greatly offensive.
And seeing that Pokemon used during the gameplay segment of today's stream. So there you go.
Find it hilarious and troublesome at the same time. We'll ask you politely yet firmly to.
Big question I'm being asked right now. How is my Silk Song callus?
You have a blister. That's not a callus, you dumb fuck.
Well, it hurts.
Oh, color me shocked. A blister hurts on a sensitive part of the body? Oh, color me shocked. Not that shocked. Baby got his first blister and he's crying.
It's still there. You can see the bump on my thumb. You see that bump? That's the callus.
Such a pussy. What a whiner.
Right here.
He never held a wrench in his life. Absolutely not. When he had car problems, I guarantee you, he never worked on that car himself. Either his dad did or the mechanic did.
That's it. And it hurts. It's hard skin. And whenever
Oh, yeah, by the way, this man proclaims that he works out. He uses an adjustable dumbbell. And yet, for some reason, that hurts. His hand hurts from a blister. Shut up.
It looks on.
Collar me shocked. Japanator. Like, Japanator just comes in and goes,
bruh. This would get swollen and red, inflamed. Okay? Right now it's fine because I haven't played Silksong in several days, and now it probably will begin the healing process. So
you know, Phil, you could put some antibiotic ointment and cover up with a Band-Aid, right? Oh, wait, that'll just make it worse.
I do is every night, I wrap my thumb. And
He's never worked on the fields, especially the rice ones. Calluses don't hurt, blisters do. Yes, exactly.
Well, I completely soak and saturate my thumb with healing bombs.
Just say you put some ointment on it. Stop saying healing bombs. Like it's some kind of like mystic art out there, like some kind of hidden healing alchemy. I was like, I put on some healing bombs and it helped my palm.
Rare oils. Okay,
you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this.
Move this man!
Even. I just completely
Japanator, you asked the wrong questions.
Saturate the thumb with this healing.
Also, saturate the thumb. No.
Concoction that I got from the Far East. Okay, then I take a bandage. I completely wrap my thumb at night with this wrap, this mummy wrap style. Okay.
Did a little girl with a panda decide to come by and heal you with alkahestry?
Then I hang my arm on a sling and I just let it.
I hope people got that reference because it's a good anime.
Just go completely limp like this and I let it heal overnight. So it's going to take several months for this thumb to heal. Okay. But I think I will be able to eventually get it to recover, and then we'll probably take on original Hollow Knight. But
yeah, he is serious, Medusa.
Might take like 6-7 months of recovery.
Yeah, he just needs some Neospore and he's done.
For this thumb to recover. I mean, that was an intense journey that the game took me for. And I'm glad that it's over. It was a great...
Yeah, it sounds like he's joking, but the joke is not funny, and I'm not laughing. Put a finger condom on. Do that too.
Journey, it was worth it. I felt like it really was an earned victory at the end of the day. But the war wounds are there. I mean, you can't deny it. You can see the lump on the just
war room. Oh my fucking god! This motherfucker thinks that he plays a video game. He got a blister on it. Oh my god! Look, I have battle scars. Get fuck out of here. Go to an actual fucking war, then come back and say that. Oh wait, you can't go to war because they'll discharge you.
This thumb doesn't have the lump, and this thumb does. So there you go.
He doesn't want to play the first game, but he wants to though. Copacabana time. Copacabana time.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
I don't know what that pose was. I really don't fucking know. Phil still fight the war on poverty. But by the way, he'll give you a discount on this war on poverty. Instead of $625, he's just going to charge you $375. Great deal, right? War on poverty is saved.
How do you call me a baby?
You are a baby. You are a man baby. You are a man child that constantly whines because my fingy hurts.
Completely unacceptable behavior.
By the way, look at this shit right here. I'm gonna do this. You know, I'll slow it the fuck down for y'all. Look, as soon as someone calls him a baby.
Do you call me a baby?
Look at his lips. He starts doing the little quivering like a baby, and he does this face. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, as soon as someone says, how dare you call me a baby, and the little baby about to cry. He's about to cry. Oh, Despo did.
Completely unacceptable behavior.
Biden, is that you? He's gonna come out and say, soda!
5 demerits. Over there on the kick chat. 5 demerits.
Oh, the sun is coming up. Holy shit.
To you. How dare you? You didn't go through what I went through.
Uh-huh. Most people actually went through the tough stages of Silk Song and actually beat it. I don't see them crying and complaining about their thumbs hurting.
Did you just beat Silk Song?
Yeah. Did you? Oh, wait. You did beat it, but it took you 2 months.
Also, the next DSP Tries It is already scheduled. When we hit 10 goals of support, it'll be DSP Tries It Thai food.
Yeah, Thai food. I don't give a shit.
For the very first time. I have never actually done a DSP Tries It on Thai food.
By the way, he's had Thai food before, but he seems to think that doing it for the very first time, I never had Thai food before. For DSP Tries It. Phil, you've had Thai food before. Stop saying that, oh, it's the first time. Like when he had Domino's. He did that Domino's DSP Tries It. He's like, I never had it for 10 years, so this will be the first time trying it. It's like, bro, you already had it before.
Which I didn't realize.
Thai Hooters.
So we're going to order and we're going to have Thai food. It's going to be great. Thai food is very, it's diverse. They do noodles of different kinds. They do rice dishes. They do...
No shit.
Curries. They do fish.
No shit. Yeah, he needs to try Tide Pods. Tide Pods.
They do spicy. They do peanuts. They do veggie.
They do spicy. They do... Hold on a goddamn second.
Rice dishes. They do curries.
They do curries.
They do fish.
They do fish.
They do spicy.
They do spicy. Well, no shit. Curry is supposed to be spicy.
They do peanuts. They do...
As soon as he said that, I was like...
So how is your penis? They do veggie. They do a whole lot of stuff.
They do peanuts. Most Thai dishes have peanuts in it. But again, he's like bragging about what the Thai place has. Like, bro, they do pussies too.
So I'm excited to try Thai.
They do not. Wait, do I have it? Shit, I don't have it. Where he says personally he really likes nuts.
Thai food for DSP Tries It. And I'm hungry.
Oh, wait, yes, I do.
Personally, I really like nuts.
There it is.
Before it. So let's get some support rolling this morning.
Yeah, he has a craving for it. By the way, he's working out, and my fucking God. God fucking damn this fucking shirt. Phil. Curve, 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 titties.
Let's get that.
You have tits.
Goal hit. Let's get going. Let's get the momentum for DSP Tries It. Thai
bitch tits.
Food. By the way, I noticed there's still been absolutely no kick support this morning. Zero.
Good.
No subs and no kicks.
Good.
Yeah!
I rest my case. Okay.
What case? What point? What point were you making with this?
Suck on
He
these
like,
nuts.
he like says it at the most randomest of moments where he's like, I rest my case. What case did you have? Next thing you know, he'll do DSP tries on sushi. He already did that. Those are at least a B cup.
And
people that have small titties are looking at Phil going, God damn, I wish I had those.
Now would be a great,
but then they don't.
Great time, if you like the content, to support it. A super chat, a membership, a sub.
One super chat, one tip, one membership, and I can have the taco lunchable. Cat. You need your snack pizza, cat. Cat.
Some kicks. Hell.
God fucking, every single goddamn motherfucking time he says this, the dented zone is engraved into my head now. When he does this. When we watch him crashing out over kick chat, I thought we already did that, Sinji.
Maybe even a tip. All of which would be very appreciated here on the show. All right, and I will shout out anything $1 or more in size. Pooping at work. This person's name is Pooping at Work. To the $2 super chat, we are
Yeah, most people do that to pass the fucking time, Phil, so they can shit on company time.
Unionizing for lower goals. Don't fire us. No. Denied. Immediate red stamp. Denial.
You didn't even finish Papers, Please, Phil. Shut the fuck up.
Thanks for $2. The goals are good. They work. You guys like them. I like them.
No one likes the goals, Phil. Only the LARPers that pretend that you do.
Let's keep that rolling. Very nice. Did I see trolls are trying to microanalyze push-ups I did on stream? Yeah, I don't care. They
microanalyze
everything I do.
I mean, I just did that earlier. You didn't do the push-ups right, Phil. I saw your body curve.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you don't give a shit, but yep, you're giving a shit right now.
Literally, that push-up.
Does anyone aside from Stepdad and Sarah even give him money on Kick? Lance Kennerfag gave him money. I don't see him in a while. What, Mamo?
In a half area, this is half the space that I would do a normal push-up in. I just literally hit the ground and did 5 quick things.
You didn't.
It wasn't even full push-ups because I couldn't fit them.
Yeah, so now you're admitting they weren't full push-ups.
And my legs also were not in the proper position because they were stretched out over there going over wires and my light tripod.
Yeah,
like,
microanalyze.
Like they weren't formal push-ups. It was just me quickly trying to see if I could fit them here. And I'm like, yeah, they fit, but you can't really see with the camera. So
Dr. Lexus? I thought Dr. Lexus was... I thought that was, Kino Casino people.
They really were. So I don't give a shit. They're morons. Okay.
Uh-huh, they're morons. Coming from the guy that proclaims he knows how to do push-ups, yet does not know how to do push-ups.
Someone took the box says, are you aware?
On his knees. No, he did the push-ups like he did with showing off to Ashton.
People are making Sora AI videos of you.
Lexus is Iron Chef Sky. Okay, that's what I figured.
People have been making AI videos of me for years. And now what you can really do about it.
Have they? Because I think that they've been doing it more recently. They haven't been making AI videos of you for years.
About it besides just ignore it and go on your merry way. I don't give a shit what people do.
I don't give a shit what people do. As soon as someone made up the whole thing, not made up, but they said the whole thing about AI videos.
Yeah, they've been doing it for years. Don't give a shit. Don't care. Fuck you.
These weirdo fucks. People print out, full body bed pillows of me. People have made puppets of me. People are fucking weird.
I mean, what was it? El Crimson King, shout out to the OG, did it because it was funny and it got everything about you right.
Full body bed pillows.
Also, bed body pillows. Okay, here's the thing. If you're the detractor and you made a full body pillow of Phil, get fucking help.
Stop it. Get some help.
People have made...
Love the voice filter H-bomb used on DSP. Yeah, because it makes him sound like a whiny baby.
Puppets of me. People are fucking weird fucks.
Yeah? People are weird fucks, Phil, and you're harboring mostly pedophiles in wheelchairs.
They're obsessed with me.
Uh-huh. We're obsessed with you. Phil, I have nothing of yours that has your goddamn face on you. I have nothing of that. There are people out there that do have it. And whatever they fucking do, that's up to them and God. Don't forget the guy figurine. Oh, no, Brian. That one actually went to a good cause, though. Because the amount of money that was raised up for that figurine, that actually went to a charity. A good cause.
You know, they really are. They're just weirdo shitbags, and I can't stop them from being weirdo obsessed shitbags, so they do what they want to do.
What about a body pillow, Jenna Ortega? Yeah, that's fine.
No big matter.
But if you got one of Phil, though, seek help.
It is not flattering that so many people are upset.
Body pillow, imagine waking up to that creep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure people ask that about Leanna and fucking Cat.
That's with me. It's disgusting. It's disturbing. It's disgusting. Quite frankly, it's deviant behavior.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. What?
Obsessed with me. It's disgusting. It's just
where people who are obsessed with me are disgusting. Coming from the motherfucker that said that people that do detractor content.
You are so gay.
Did this.
Disturbing. It's disgusting. Quite frankly.
It's disturbing. It's disgusting. But yet if Ryan does it, you'll probably be like, carry on. Give me money.
It's deviant behavior.
It's deviant behavior. You hear that, OIC? Put away your fucking posters and your body pillow, Phil. Apparently that's deviant behavior. You shouldn't have that.
And all these people should seek medical.
God, he's so dumb. It's so easy to get W's off of these interactions.
Attention immediately.
Oh, yeah, he defended Derek. Absolutely, Daniel. He did. Because he was sad for 2 reasons.
Immediately just start blabbing their guts to it like a psychiatrist or something. Because I want nothing to do with it.
I mean, there are people out there that do seek help and they actually go to therapy, but they're not going to talk about saying, I make fun of a guy who is 43 years old, he sucks at video games, he has bad takes. And I'm pretty fucking sure they don't tell that to their therapist.
Absolutely revolting.
Says the one that needs to actually speak to a fucking therapist. Oh yeah, revolting. Laughs about it. Because he likes the fact that people are jerking off to the body pillow.
That's right. They're degenerate.
He ate a scab on stream once, but we're discussing. Yes, Lum. Yes, you are.
They're deviants, and they need to be dealt with appropriately.
I mean, there was one that was dealt with appropriately, and he's never around.
What? It says your stream.
And then he tried coming back, and it's not working out for him.
Stream is YouTube featured. I have no idea what that means. I have no clue what that means. Where do you see? Where does you see that? It says my stream is YouTube featured.
It would be on the homepage, Phil. Gotta love when YouTube chat bullied him. And back to dead air, looking to see if he can find himself on the YouTube featured page.
I don't see that.
All he has to say is, that's cool. I didn't know that. Boom, done. But nope, keep on going.
Now I don't see it. So.
You do have a crazy trolling community. Last night, I saw a channel that I almost clicked on that was restreaming you. Raw DSP or DSP Gaming Raw. I can't remember. Yeah, he made sock accounts.
The homepage, I was scrolling, I saw the stream, it says it under it. Oh, I'm on the stream right now watching it, and it doesn't say it. So
because it's not for you, Phil. It's for other people.
No.
Yeah, day one YouTube creators know that. I got featured on YouTube for a few times before, and I still don't know how it works.
Yeah. Maybe it's YouTube featuring it for you based on your viewership history. Because remember, YouTube has all these algorithms running, and it looks at your view history, and maybe if you've watched my content, and it says, oh, here's...
Well, I'm Jay Bezos. Damn, back to streaming all night. That wasn't my intention, but it happened anyway. Fuck.
The featured stream you don't want to check out because you've watched it before. That could be what it is.
But hey, I got all of that out the way before American Truck Sim tomorrow. I call that an absolute win.
All right, so we're going to adjourn the show. I'm going to give a final opportunity to those watching.
Same algorithm from 2010. It's still the same.
On Kick to actually support the stream before we adjourn the podcast. Literally today, we got a bunch of super chats. We got a few small tips.
Oh no, absolutely. They had to get him. They had to get him and Null in the same room to talk about it, and they finally got rid of him. Even though people told him many fucking years to get rid of him, Phil ignored it. It just took 2 people from Kino Casino and fucking Null from Kiwi Farms to tell him to get rid of him.
We got a membership bomb. We've had 100 kicks from Kick, and that's it.
You know what? Yeah, yay.
Yeah!
Yay.
Someone want to be the first sub of the day, and does someone actually want to drop a significant number of kicks to show that you want to support the content? Cobra
Phil's entire business model is based on doing what he thinks the algorithm to do above all else. He still doesn't know how it works. Plus the threat of Phil getting less support. Yeah, he's paranoid. He's worried.
Did his second 100 kicks. Thank you to Cobra. So Cobra is actually supporting today, and I appreciate that, man. I mean, 0 subs for a podcast people really enjoyed is pretty bad.
This stream was featured earlier today when I joined. Fuck, what? Why? How? I truly hope he is in jail. Same.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
And that's the last of it. Done. I'm done with this. I'm fucking done. I got everything I need to cover out the fucking way. I got all of that done. The PWR shit at the very fucking beginning. Him threatening to rage quit Ninja Gaiden 4, only for him to actually get rid of Ninja Gaiden 4. Doing that whole entire Q&A segment. The fucking begging for kick. And also him coming back that night to play Tormented Souls 2, but that didn't even fucking work. And him, like, finishing up Silk Song. Like, my fucking god. So much shit. And also, what the fuck? 8 hours rookie numbers? No, when someone says, hey, you're streaming for 8 hours, you're hitting my numbers. I wouldn't call those rookie numbers before. Rookie numbers would be something like 4, 5. That's rookie. But, yeah, I am done. Holy goddamn shit, man. All the shit that I covered today was so worth it. On one hand, worth it, and I say that with the biggest of fucking air quotes. But at the same time, at least I got everything taken care of before the actual stream on Monday night. And what is he doing later today? Let me take a look. A crack! Oh, he's doing Outer Worlds 2 today. He's going to have a podcast today, which I'm not fucking watching that shit. I'll probably cover what is said. Probably Snort Hogan will have something about that for Monday. He's doing Tormented Souls 2. Then he's going to do no podcast Monday. And then he's going to do Pokemon. Yeah, then he's doing American Truck Sim. So what I will do, I'll get some things caught up for Monday. Go through some of this shit. And then American Truck Sim. And then catch up with the rest of the shit that I missed. Oh, Lord. It's going to be one of those, isn't it? But yeah. So today I do know that Toxie will be streaming today. And when you go to the stream, tell her happy birthday. Don't ask why. She'll probably wonder why. About Shane's World. Don't ask why you redirect to TBS. They're up now. Man, I'm too tired. I don't want to go redirecting people. And then also King Jad will be streaming later today as well. He is coming back to do his bingo because I know people missed him doing bingo. Other than that, I'm done. So I hope everybody has a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep real beautiful people. And yep, exactly, Bluin. And what have we learned?
So how is your penis?
Well, it's bigger than yours, Phil. That's all I can fucking say. Also,
You are so gay.
yeah, Power went full rogue. Yep, and he is not the same. Bye.
Yo, holy shit!